Seems like I got a new outlook. I said, fuck it. Fuck everybody. Why does it feel like my life is on repeat? The pressure on my chest constant 7 days a week. I'm so exhausted, but I'm afraid to go to sleep. I fear I'd never wake up, the bitter coughing out my sheets. Yeah, I gotta keep my head straight, no time to lose my mind. The past is not existent, bring no need to press rewind. And sometimes I wonder if heaven reserved a place for me, and if it does exist, and how much is the answer's fee. And sometimes I see myself at that point with no direction, no turning back now. I see myself from this perspective, headed down a new path. My life is on the right track. I finally got a tight grasp, and you're all about to feel the wrath.
Got a brand new rhythm, a brand new flow. Still don't give a fuck, cause my heart's grown cold. My soul's got a lot to see. I got a brand new rhythm, it's a brand new me. Got a brand new rhythm, a brand new flow. Still don't give a fuck, cause my heart's grown cold.
What's up, guys? How's it going? I still have a headache, but I mean, it's getting better. It's not horrible, you know what I mean? I'm fine. Hey, we're actually live on Odyssey for the first time ever. They had to front me some money, but we're live over there, baby. Let me share this everywhere. I haven't even started Facebook yet, but we'll get there.
Got a brand new rhythm, a brand new flow. Still don't give a fuck, cause my heart's grown cold. My soul.
We're live there. We should be live over here as well.
A brand new flow. Still don't give a fuck, cause my heart's grown cold. My soul's got a lot to see. I got a brand new rhythm, it's a brand new me.
Yeah, I'm in it till my heart stops. They wanna see me flatline. Didn't ask for your acceptance. I don't need a fucking cosign. I understand the jealousy. I've always been a first. There's not a second chance. Consider this my
I just have to figure out how to see the chat, but yeah, I'm excited. Odyssey doesn't censor stuff, so we're doing all right.
On prime. Got a brand new rhythm, a brand new flow. Still don't give a fuck, cause my heart's grown cold. My soul's got a lot to see. I got a brand new rhythm, it's a brand new me. Got a brand new rhythm, a brand new flow. Still don't give a fuck.
I wonder why it didn't share it as a link there. Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out too. I do like the idea of our videos being saved on Odyssey and we don't have to worry about it. So that's what I'm currently checking out. The reason I'm interested in it altogether, really. What's up, guys? Welcome. Oh yeah. There's a short link to share it. Let me see if I can find that short link right quick. I haven't started Facebook yet. We're just checking out this new Odyssey live streaming for tonight. So give me a second. It really didn't like sharing on Telegram. Ah, there it went. It went better that time. And I can put the window over here to the side, probably to see chat. Yeah, even videos that I know I have to take down off YouTube, they'll be saved there. So I'm pretty stoked about that for sure. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Seems like it's working well. Alright, I'm going to start the timer and I'm going to start Facebook. Sorry, it's kind of a long intro. By the way, I'm alive. I'm feeling better. I have a sinus infection. I'm probably about 50, 60%. So we're going to see how long we can go. We're going to go for a while, hopefully, and go from there. I'm going to have the kids on tonight. we'll hopefully have some people call in. I know Veritas wanted to come on. I think we might get M and some people on. We'll see. We'll see who we can get on and who we can't, but we'll go from there.
Listen to the hypocrites compared to the prophet. Listen to the pain that I clearly adopted. I can't move on when I'm stuck in the past. Hard to forget with a flag at half mast. Hard to live when the moves so fast and everything around me is made of glass. And I wanna let you know that I got the message. Stuck in the rut and I'm up for suggestions, but where the fuck is the light of my tunnel? So hand me the balance.
Probably not true crime. She's gonna come hang out though. She said it'd be much later because she's got some housework and stuff to do. But she said she'd come hang out with us. What's up, everybody? How's it going? Oh, I gotta fix one more thing. You guys will have to cut me some slack because it's gonna take me a minute to fix it. If the timer runs out, the timer runs out. But I just thought of this. I gotta fix this. That's not it. Where's the right one? Uh-oh. I got to fix one of my overlays right quick.
I want you to listen to me.
I think it's this one.
Welcome to my sideshow. Enjoy the free admission. The drama club isn't accepting submissions. Done with all that bullshit. This family's nothing to fuck with. Unless you really want it, then we'll add you to that hit list. Try to prevent these events to such extent. I gave in. I was hell when I still lost you in the end. I take 2 sets forward and I take 3 sets back. You can hear the contradiction. Maybe I really am a psychopath. The meaning in life, it's not a secret that you keep. It's days and weeks of feeling weak, no sleeping and repeat. Lose your mind and then you find it and get buried underneath the happiness, the pain, and you begin.
Okay, that one's fixed. Now I got one more to fix, and then we'll be good to go, guys. Sorry, I missed the last 2 days. I have a sinus infection, but I'm getting better now, so we're doing all right. I'm here. I'm alive. Coughing weird shit up. So that's all. Those are all good signs. I'm pretty sure.
I sit back and I reflect and I think about the past. It's set in stone. I have to view it through the glass. Made a lot of mistakes. I'm learning to adapt.
We got mentioned again. That's where we're starting, by the way, in case you're wondering what we're starting on.
And in the further back, see me playing catch up in the days of sin wonder. All my days really numbered. Shit, I don't know, but I ain't.
I might be able to beat the damn to beat the timer. I'm working on it.
I can't forget. I take myself a little trip down memory lane. It's as real as it gets. Sometimes I scare myself from what I really might do. I keep telling you, I've got a couple screws loose, but you refuse to believe the things that I say to you. That's okay, you can join me in the institute. Lean back, come on, get relaxed. Take another hit, headed for a relapse. Lose your mind.
Thank you guys for joining us tonight. We're getting started in just a second.
Come on, get relaxed. Take another hit, headed for a relapse. Lose your mind with me. Lose your mind with me. I am back, I am better than ever. I survived a little storm and kept my own shit together. But aside my desperation, I was seeking desperate measures. There's a change up in the season, and I'm just a little weathered. There's a thin line between happiness and misery. Pursue the truth, life is not a fucking mystery. Get a clue, common sense is not your enemy. I was just like you.
What's up, everybody? Welcome. There's something else I was supposed to do, but I can't remember it. So we'll just go from there.
I'm the type to shoot first and ask the questions later. Can't tell me nothing. This motherfucker knows I tried. I sent him messages, 1,000 prayers with no reply. Can't call my nightmares with a motherfucking lullaby. So fire up that cigarette, pour a shot to multiply. Lean back, come on, get relaxed. Take another hit, headed for a relapse. Lose your mind with me.
I can't believe we're on Odyssey. That's got me stoked. I like that a lot.
Come on, get relaxed. Take another hit.
It's not been open to the public yet, so I even if nobody's watching, it's still cool to me.
Lose your mind with me. Yeah. Been through a lot of shit. Seems like I got a new outlook. I said, fuck it. Fuck everybody. Why does it feel like my life is on repeat? The pressure on my chest constant.
We need to change the music, but it might take me just a second to get started here.
Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the best, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the best, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Round 3. Down goes Nino. Please say it isn't so. Got him backed up on the ropes, trying to ram it down his throat. Now things are getting rocking, he was doing so well. It's all over, hands on his shoulders, they ringing his bell. You got Frog News Network doing no damn research. They rework and copy on Cox that came first. 9th inning, second string, and they acting like they know hitters. Assholes throwing bullshit, shit and runs to the shitter. All this nonsense on my conscience, it's hard to sleep at night.
Ah, I can see Odyssey chat. I just found it.
Parasites these leeches with all their secret meetings, teaching all.
Oh no, I don't need to be. Oh no, there we go. Turn that off.
With no meaning, it's bullshit. Will Bird, motherfuckers out here busting the grifts. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the best, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the best, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up.
Hey, what's up, man? Somebody's over on Odyssey.
Those guts, cause you're a pussy. You're a pussy wearing aviator glasses in your mother's basement, and I won't even give out your dime store handle because that's really pathetic.
Yeah, it won't be on screen, but I can see it at least. That'll work good. Hi, guys. Let's get ready.
But I can tell you this about if this douchebag happens to see this particular show, you don't have the forking balls to call out the people on this planet.
Ah, it's Travis. Travis over there.
And tell them exactly who they are and tell them the rest of the world who they are. You don't have the forking balls. You don't have the balls.
Okay, Scott.
At least you know the video will be preserved forever over there.
Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the best, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the best, you know that.
What's up, guys? I am Will Bird, and this is the Cold Beer Confessional. Thank you for joining us. We've been off a couple nights. I wasn't feeling so great here lately, but luckily we're back. We're back, and we're doing all right. I've had a sinus infection, I think. I was coughing up some weird shit, some blood, different things. So got a lot of pressure in my head. But tonight's supposed to be the marathon stream, and I'm still going to try to do it. We got some people calling in later. I got some stuff going on later. Going to try to hang out for as long as we can. We'll see what happens. I very seriously doubt I'm going to be able to go 24 hours, but I might be able to do, I don't know, 10 or 12. We'll see what happens. We're doing this to raise money for the stream. If you want to support the stream, you're more than welcome to, first of all, just like and share the video anywhere you can. If you're on Facebook, follow the page, like the page. If you're on YouTube, please subscribe at Cold Beer Confessional. If you want to go above and beyond that, you can go to cultclub.com, KULTKLUB.com, cultclub.com, leave a cash tip and a message. It'll read it automatically on air. If you can't do that, there is, if you're coming from Facebook especially, there is a website called buymeacoffee.com/coldbeer. That's easier to use if you're coming from Facebook. And I guess I should show this, but our merch store is open. I don't know. I did a soft opening and had some people messing around with it just to see how it worked and make sure everything was going all right. But it is open right now. It's at cultclub.com/merch. cultclub.com/merch. All the t-shirts are up. The stickers are up there. Right now it's U.S. only because I'm still working on figuring out the international shipping and tariffs and shit when it comes into your country. I don't know anything about that, so I'm still checking all that out. But it is live. The thing is live. We got t-shirts and tank tops of all the designs that I've been showing back and forth. We'll probably give some of those away later. And there's even a sizing chart now. I added the sizing chart to help you figure out what size you are, especially in the tanks, because they seem kind of weird. But it's all live. It's all ready to go. and that money is going towards the stream. The guy who actually is helping me with that, the guy who's doing the T-shirts and stuff, actually donating quite a bit. He's going to call in a little bit later. His name's Ryan. We'll talk to him later on the show. But I guess we can start with some video, so we might as well. If I don't talk as much tonight, it's probably because my head's pounding, but we'll see. The first video I wanted to start with anyways is a pretty good long video. This has got this is Charlie Ward's video. He did a roundtable with Nino, Mel K, Simon Parks, basically everybody but Brad was there. Yeah, we'll talk about the Brad issue in a minute. But yeah, let's start with this video. I've been talking long enough. Let's check this out.
Brand new website, drcharlieward.com, where all our videos will be loaded over the next few weeks, and you'll be able to view all of those without. There's no charge for watching.
Yeah, thank you, Travis. I like Odyssey.
Our own platform, because all the doctor ones, which are very, very important, have been taken down. But so we've now got control over those. But every single video we post will be free to watch. That's very important for you to know. The other thing is we're getting an awful lot of people asking us about gold and silver. And I've always been an advocate of gold and silver.
Gold and silver.
Nice little gift. But this is not an endorsement. This is just what I have done personally. And it's up to you. It's your choice. As I said, I'm not qualified to give the advice on financial advice.
I was.
It's just what I have done.
I helped him set up his new computer.
Yeah. And I often have to remind people.
You're very sneaky.
Advice, but it's just what I have done personally. And I hope you enjoy it.
So what I want you to notice from this video is Nino is looking for reassurance anywhere. I feel like he's out of there. He doesn't trust it anymore. He doesn't want to be part of it anymore. But everything they say, he's like, yeah, and, yeah, and. Like it's pretty crazy how much he needs reassurance that this is still on.
And I hope you enjoy watching all of my videos. Thank you.
Here we go.
Here we go. Hi, Mel. Hi, David. Hi, Simon. How are we all?
I'm great. How are you guys? It's another night in the middle of the circus.
Yeah.
It's so much fun right now. And I often have to remind people this is a pantomime, and especially when we watch the court case that's just happened in America. I predicted exactly what's going to happen. That has happened, that he'd be found guilty. And of course, that's now caused massive problems for the extreme left and the deep state, because they wanted to cause trouble with riots.
A grifter hug.
And now they've got no excuse.
Well,
they're trying to kick off another one with LeBron James coming out as a mouthpiece saying about the girl that was going to stab the other girl to death, and the cop shot her. And now here we go on this now. So he's going to have to retract that, because it was two black girls, and it wasn't a black girl and a white girl. It was two black girls.
He already.
Well, I do want to say something on this. I know that tensions are high, and I know that a lot of things are going on, and I wasn't going to say anything, but I just think it's pretty crazy. We'll look at some tweets later about growing up in high school and how there was always knife fights in high school. But I do want to say that if someone's trying to stab me with a knife and the police show up, I don't give a damn if he writes his name in cursive and dots both I's. Like, shoot him. He's trying to stab me. I don't know how else to put it. I really don't. So I'm not on the side of shooting in the leg. There's also been people suggesting warning shots. I'm not on the side of any of that. That was a deadly threat. And if you're willing to do it in front of a cop, you're willing to do it at all costs. That's your decision.
He did retract it, but the truth is the girl had a knife to another girl's throat and was about to kill her. This cop had no choice. And, sadly she died at the hospital, but they were telling her to drop it, and she was going in for the kill. You watch it, if you actually see the video, it's really was the worst one to jump onto, because it's kind of like there's a lot of people coming out and being like, so they should have let the other girl die. What this is not the same. Not every
they would have blamed him for that as well.
But not every police brutality is what it seems. Again,
this vicious black girl her name wasn't Meghan Markle, was it?
Oh, good one, Charlie. Good one.
No, Charlie.
No, it wasn't. But yeah, no, the thing is the race thing. See, my thinking was I felt like Maxine Waters went there to get a mistrial, so that they could keep it going.
Yeah, that's what they tried.
It made no sense other than that was orchestrated. Why? It made no sense. It's just how many false, I'm not saying that false flags don't work or aren't real, but I am saying how many shootings have there been? 54? And it's either A, because they're giving people no bail and not arresting criminals and letting them out in mass.
Lots of
B,
Filipino
on the
friends.
other side, they just keep pushing one thing after another. It's something bizarre is going on. They want a race war. It's crazy, but that just appears to be. It's take
away the good people's guns because they know the criminals.
I seriously doubt that they were trying to cause a mistrial, especially Maxine Waters. That's just the way she is. If you've ever heard her talk on any other topic, she's inflammatory all the time.
So they're gonna be the only ones that get the guns.
Yeah.
And as long as you can take away the good people's guns, our Second Amendment, or infringe upon it, it's a wrap. I mean, that's what they're out to do. They're out to completely dismantle the USA, and that's in real time what we're experiencing right now. This is, I mean, how much longer is this pantomime going to go, Charlie? Because I'm getting really tired.
Pantomime. It always is.
For me, we're very, very close to the end of it. Very, very close.
By the way, we are on Odyssey, and I can see your chat if you go to Odyssey. Because I like Odyssey so much and I support what they're doing, getting away from the censorship and stuff, there's probably going to be some Odyssey exclusive streams. So if you want to see those, you're more than welcome to sign up over there. I'm Cold Beer Confessional on Odyssey. It's a pretty cool website. I like it a lot.
From my understanding, we're at 56% of the world being awakened, and they needed 6.
He's got a down to 1%. He can't get no lower than that. He tried to do 0.5%, but 51% of the world's awakened. You can't tell?
50% is a tipping point.
Idiots.
That's what I've been told.
I heard 107 say that it needs to be 81% for America.
High.
I don't. They're talking about two different things. So Charlie said 51% awakened. 107 told Nino that he had to have an 81% disapproval rate for Biden before they could change the president and no one would care, I guess, is what they're claiming.
That's what he's telling me. He says right now they're at about 70%.
I hear you, Joseph.
Yeah. I think
that's
too high. I mean, I hope so, because I hope we could do it at 50%, 40%, right? I hope. But what he says is it's got to be 81%. And the way they can tell about that is through internet chatter. Is some way they can do it on the internet. They can find out. But that's what he said to me. I don't know.
What do you think, Simon?
I think that's a bit high.
That's the plan. Isn't that ridiculous that you're supposed to believe that Trump is letting all this shit go on? All this, well, if you believe Charlie, it's all fake. But if you believe anybody else, all this is being let to happen, just so you can tell that no one likes Joe Biden. Y'all are, Jesus Christ.
I think if we wait for that, we'll be here a very long time. I think America, but David's right, because so many people voted for Trump to start with. So I would say 65 to 70% in America. You get 65 to 70% in America who know the truth. I think you go for it.
That's what I always thought. They told me when I was in DC, when I was checking out what was going on with the National Guard guy told me, and I think I was with Ann,
the National Guard guy just told me, just some random National Guard soldier. You sure do seem to get real friendly with a lot of military folk. Almost like it's some type of friendly military fetish or something.
When 70% of the people are for the military intervening, that's when they will intervene, because it's got to be the majority, because of we already know Antifa and Black Lives Matter and all them. They're ready. They know what's coming. Everyone knows what's coming. I
think one of the issues with Maxine Waters is she craves she craves press attention. I guess as a lot of politicians do, but it seems like she only gets attention when she does something inflammatory. So it's like rewarding a child for bad behavior, right? So when she does something inflammatory, then they reward her for that, and then next thing you know, she's doing something else more inflammatory, and that's the only way she's ever on the news.
Arizona audit starting tomorrow, and I actually had on that Jovan Pulitzer. They're gonna get them cold. Like they got them. They cheated so big. They're so caught. The media's already lost everything.
Oh, no.
The plan's been genius
Platform
in the sense that
shoes.
the media has no credibility. And then the minute that they prove that 100,000 votes were literally switched by probably China, and that they all knew about it and they were in on it, and then they went through with going into faking an election, going into office, doing all these executive orders, starting 5 wars, opening our border. Do you think the American people won't be like, great, come on, end this.
I'm talking to a lady named Felicia out of New Hampshire, and they just picked the Windham was going to pick their auditor in private. And they just reversed that, and now they're doing that in public. They're going to be doing it in public. So I had her on my show, and I think you guys should talk to her as well. I'll pass her information on to you guys. And she's got a lot of details on what's going on in New Hampshire right now. So she's a great, I guess, insider, or whatever you want to call her. But I think you guys would enjoy interviewing her. So I'll give you all their contact info.
Holy shit. According to RDS, 8 million kids a year. That's 21,917 kids each day. Wow. And that's just to show the world that, hey, Joe Biden's not a good guy. That's what it is. Pantomime.
Happened in Pennsylvania as well, with
Jesus.
them removing 65,000 votes of dead people. Why on earth the Americans think you'll have to go to court to remove 65,000 dead people?
Oh yeah, if I said it was at her throat, that's not. I misspoke. Then it surprised me that the knife come in low and then she raised it as she got close. Usually you see it like a low, like gut, like style is what most people would do with a knife, especially if you've never been trained to fight with a knife. But then she come up high like that. That actually surprised me, the way she used the knife.
People's votes, because dead people obviously are allowed to vote for dead people, aren't they?
Yes.
I get it.
We got one right now.
Huh?
Exactly.
Exactly. I think Arizona is going to be the first domino. It's going to be impossible to deny, and then everyone's going to realize Twitter, YouTube, Facebook, they had to have been in on it.
Yeah,
they were in on it. Why?
But that's how they're going to get big tech and the mainstream media, right? That's how they're going to bundle this package together.
They'll bring them down together.
Yes.
I think Mel's right. I think it'll be AZ that'll be the first one to break through. And what will be interesting will be to see which of the mainstream media begins to crumble first.
It says there's 3 people currently watching on Odyssey. Is it doing all right? Is everything all right over there?
A conversation as to how they change their position, because they're looking more and more exposed. So I think the next 2 weeks will be very interesting for AZ. I really do.
Yeah,
I do too.
I have a question about this mainstream media going down. Is it just going to be like the top execs and people like that going down? Or are we talking about the anchors too, the mouthpieces going down with it?
I think there's a number of points there. First of all, you're talking about the top 6 people who own it. Then you're talking about the editors who've allowed it, and the producers who've allowed it. And then you've got the anchors who've made an absolute song and dance about it. And knowing, if you look at the structure of what
they come and got you over the X-22 report,
what's happened for the last year, and just look at what happened when the White Hats went into the polling stations. They took housewives who'd been counting the votes and switching the votes, and basically. Oh,
one more thing. Like I discussed with everybody how much, like, what the price for like merch and stuff is. So I wanted to keep it as close to $20 as I could. I know a lot of people are selling shirts for like $30. I wanted to keep it as close as $20 as I could. So it's actually $23 for a shirt, but that includes shipping. I tried to include it at $4 or $5 for shipping, so I keep it as close to 20 as I could. It's actually under 20. It'll probably go to 25 soon.
He told them they committed treason, which carries a death penalty. So it will start at the bottom, and they'll go, well, he told me, because I tell you what, they sing like canaries. The minute you tell them they're facing a death penalty, they'll tell you everything.
The EBS is coming.
The classic case of that is
for sure.
Ghislaine Maxwell, 2.5 million to 3 million pages of evidence she's given.
So he didn't say words. He said 2.5 to 3 million pages. 2.5 to 3 million pages of evidence. How long would it take you to write that? How long would it take you to write 1 million pages and then multiply that by 3? How long? 1,000. Let's say 1,000 pages. Okay, how long to write 1,000 pages? So most people spend about 208 hours for an average writer typer to do 1,000 pages. So then if we go 1,000 and then we go 10,000. So hold on. We got 208. That's for 1,000. That's right? Yeah. Yeah, 208. And that's for 1,000. Then we go 10,000, 100,000, a million. Okay. So that's 208,000. 208,000 times 3 equals 208,000, 624,000. Okay. 624,000 hours into days. 624,000 hours into days would mean that's 260. I'm sorry, that's 26,000 days. Okay? So 26,000 days into years. So if she does this if she recount this, if she sat there and told them this, not just handing out papers, but if she sat there and told, she didn't have them pre-printed. If she just sat there and told them 3 million pages worth of evidence, it would take her 71.2 years. 71.2 years. So they must have arrested her a lot earlier than we thought, considering she's not even that old. That makes a lot of sense. Jesus Christ.
I mean, that woman can sing.
Yeah, but we also know that.
And basically told them they committed treason, which carries a death penalty. So it will start at the bottom, and they'll go, well, he told me.
Who believes this
Because I tell you
shit?
what, they sing like canaries. The minute you tell them they're facing a death penalty, they'll tell you everything. You know, the classic case of that is Ghislaine Maxwell, 2.5 million to 3 million pages of evidence she's given. I mean,
pages.
That woman can sing.
Yeah, but we also know
2.5 to 3 million pages of evidence, not words, not names, pages of evidence. That's 71 years for a typist.
that she got immunity in the first deal, so she had no way out. What were her choices? You know, like she had to make a deal, and she did. From what I hear.
You say immunity from the death penalty, but she'll end up life behind bars.
No, she had immunity in the first case that she got off.
Yeah.
No, she got away with it once, and they didn't stop. Both of them, Epstein and her, got away with it, and they didn't stop. That's what makes them so dangerous.
Yeah.
But Charlie's right. This time, what she's given a great deal of information relating to some of the bases or underground facilities that have been targeted the last 6 months to a year. So I think she gave information. I'm not saying the White Hats didn't know all the details, but I think she gave some very interesting codes or access points. So I think her evidence has been really helpful in saving lives.
So if it's court documents, it's double, probably triple spaced, would be about 1/3 of a million. If it's triple spaced, you would just divide it by 3. So if he's got 3 million, then it would be 1 million. And 1 million, I guess, would take 23 and a half years, something.
I think she will
Pretty
cut
accurate.
a deal. I absolutely think she will.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do too. I've heard that she's already in negotiations.
Yeah,
for
we'll
that.
do this video before it's all
why
said and
wouldn't
done.
she be? And then I also
We're
was
gonna
told
be
that
here for
there's
a while.
10,000 hours of footage from Epstein's homes of blackmail.
Yes.
Who do you think's on them?
Mm.
And we're talking like apparently like it's bad. You know.
You know, I was going to ask something to Simon right now. Simon, I was just watching a gene decode video where he was showing the explosion or the earthquakes going off all over the planet, and how they had the same seismic.
Yes.
They were all the same. Yes.
Okay, I'm going to explain this again. The reason that the majority, or not even the majority, I misspoke. The reason that a lot of seismic activity is listed at like whatever the 10 kilometers or whatever it is because if there is no reading, if there is a lack of data, or if there is conflicting data, so you weren't close enough to get a depth reading, the depth reading wasn't for certain, or let's say it said it only happened 3 feet deep. We know that's not accurate. That's the baseline. That's where they put it at. That's where they leave it at. That's the baseline. That's why you see a bunch of them saying the same, especially if they're in the same area, and it's due to them not being close to a somewhere that's measuring seismic activity. Of course, those are all going to say the same thing because they're not close enough to be measured the depth. That's the way it works. That's like a catch-all. If we don't have any other thing to put there, that's the catch-all.
Yeah. So that shows that we're somehow attacking the underground bases, right, with explosives, and I guess because there's just no way. It's just too coincidental that they all have the same size.
Yes.
They're all the same on the scale, right?
Yes. Yeah, I think it's between 4.6 and 5.2, something like that. Mm-hmm. And I mean, you think about George Floyd, and it's just gorge flood. I'm waiting for the.
He just said, if you think about George Floyd, what that really means is gorge flood, because they're gonna use the God rods, the aluminum rocket rods fired from space. That's what Doug told me. Doug from the Froggett's News Network.
I think so too.
Very weak. There's going to be well, we all talk about this act of God, and we were talking about it here yesterday, and we thought, it's not impossible for lightning to strike the White House,
Nothing's impossible at this point. Everything we thought was impossible ends up being possible. So.
I mean,
and I wanted to ask another question.
That's the way they leave us clues. That's the way they leave us clues, Jay Hyatt. They leave us clues by making funny little names. George Floyd, Gorge Flood.
You, Simon, and to Charlie, because I heard something massive happen in the Suez Canal. I heard it was an interception. Is that correct? Some kind of interception that had to do with the technology of climate change?
100%. First of all, the one thing with the White Hats is they've been extremely naughty and they've got a wicked sense of humor. Before Ever Given went into the Suez Canal, it was doing it. It drew the shape of a man's private parts.
I saw that, yeah.
On the route, so you know that somebody's playing games. That's just very simple.
I just thought maybe they were lost for a little bit.
Yeah. Then when they entered the Suez Canal, you have to understand that when you enter the Suez Canal, anybody who knows
a man's private parts. Are we sure that that's what they drew? Are we sure? Those could have been external ovaries in a hot dog.
Anything about shipping or about planes for that matter, understands when they put it on autopilot, but it needs to go through the Suez Canal because of the volume of ships that go through there and the width of it. Also,
I wonder that's got to be Nino. Nino doesn't have his normal his what does Tony call it? Wesley Pops. He doesn't have his normal mic setup and audio setup. I don't know where he's at right here, but that's not where he normally streams from. He normally streams from that eclipse or whatever that everybody's calling him part of the Illuminati. They said it's satanic symbols. his own chat's trolling him, calling him a Satanist. But that's got to be him feeding back that audio. It sounds like shit.
Anybody who knows anything about the Suez Canal, the size of that particular ship with 30,000 containers on, no physical way that a gust of wind could blow that. It might blow a 20-foot
he's on vacation.
Yacht, but
isn't his life like vacation, right?
a boat that has that much weight on it and is that big. I mean, there are Robert David Steele didn't believe me that there was 30,000 containers on there, and he came back to me within about 4 days and went,
"Oh yeah, for sure." When he says a guy that wears my clothes, he's got his hat on, he wears my glasses. He's talking about the reading glasses he wears. He's talking about Tony for sure.
There's 30,000 containers on there, Charlie. I'm going, yeah. And I said, you need to get that into perspective. Anybody who's been down to a dock or a shipyard and seen it the size of one container, or seen a stack of 20 containers. This is not 20. This is not 100. This is not 1,000. This is not 10,000. This is 30,000. I mean, the size of it is off the scale.
Hold on just a second. Tony jumped in. Let me grab his camera.
You got
Tony,
me?
Come on?
You hear me?
Yeah, let me get your camera first. I gotta crop it down because I got the whole screen on there. What's up, man?
Hey, yep.
Long time no Tony hanging out with us. Somebody in chat says they think that Nino's been talking about you.
Oh, someone's calling me a shill already, brother. How are you? Can you see me?
Oh no. Yeah, I can see it. We're getting you up now. They can see you now. Yeah. That's why I shared the screen on StreamYards. There's going to be like a 5-second delay where I'm broadcasting so many
these things
places.
They happen, don't they?
Oh yeah, sometimes.
Can you hear me?
What's up, buddy? Yeah. They should be able to hear you too. Yeah, they can hear you.
I can't hear you. Do I have to add you to the stream?
Can't hear me?
You got the ball? I can't hear you.
Can you hear me right now?
Yes, I can. All right.
Okay, that might have been my end. Let me fix your camera again so I'm not repeating here.
Hold on. Let me turn on the light so I got my background up. Hold on.
Sure. Anyway, Tony's going to join us. Now he can hear me, I guess. Oh, no. I'm going to have to refresh the bit shoot. Where are we at? We're at 1437.
So this ship going through the Suez Canal can't be blown off. The white hat's the control from Starlink.
Yeah, let me refresh this. BitChute's a horrible player, dude. God, it's so bad. If you pause for too long, it's done with. It's done with. Yeah, I think M and Tiz will probably pop in at some point. It might be, I don't know. It might be in the morning. They're 5 hours difference. I don't know. We'll see. I might have to play my report. I got a recorded copy. I didn't think it would come to that, but it might. There he is, the man. What's up, buddy? All right, let me just stop this and I'll play my copy of it.
All right.
Give me just a second.
I'm in.
How's it going?
Oh, we're going now. Okay.
In it to
so
win
light's
it.
A little. My light's a little low here.
Let me see. Where did I download that copy to? Hold on. I'm trying to find my copy so I don't.
Let me put my good camera up.
Oh, you're on your bad camera? You got multiple cameras?
Yes, I do. Hold on.
Give me just a second, guys. I'm going to pull up the better copy. I downloaded a copy, so I might as well use it.
Why I look super clean. Can you see me clean?
You always look super clean. Yeah, I've kind of got you blown up is the reason it doesn't look great on my end, but
okay.
Because I grabbed a screen grab of it.
Oof.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. I got the recording now. This should do.
How do you alter record?
Boom.
We're at about 14, 15
Here we
minutes.
go.
The obvious was the child trafficking and I would guess.
Did you hear Charlie Ward say she turned in 3 million pages of evidence?
I would guess because there's
Ghislaine Maxwell, 3 million pages. I looked up how long it would take to type or write 3 million pages. It said 71 years.
Oh my God. Oh, that's all. Hold on, I gotta find my phone. Hold on.
You're good.
so evil, that was the smokescreen to think, oh, we've got the kids, they won't look any further. Well, of course, they did look further. And you're absolutely right. They found nerve agents. They found nuclear weapons. They found weapons of mass destruction. The whole idea of this was literally phase 2 of reducing the population of the world. And everything was on board. There was 30 years of stuff on there that was the cargo was all under the control of the CCP. I hate that Nino
shit's feeding back. That's
coming from the CCP. And once that got seized,
now it's playing.
Absolute panic set in.
Now BitChute's trying to play in the background, of course. God, BitChute's trash. I mean, I appreciate them not taking people's stuff down, but wow, they are trash as a player. Like their interface just sucks. I got Tony in higher quality now, so you guys can enjoy him in all his glory. I got you in high quality now, Tony. Oh, he doesn't have
to the CCP because they had everything they had left over invested in that ship. Everything. They don't have any more. Their money's been seized. We knew that.
All the money they had left was in their container. That got their container ship that got stuck in the Suez Canal. That's all the money they had. All the nuclear weapons they had, all the human victims that they had were all in that container. So they're done for.
Their power has been seized. This was their last attempt, and it was going to be massive. It was going to be catastrophic. But once that got seized, their battle was over.
Okay, so am I right in saying this then? Is that now you're seeing on Fox, now we all know that they have to bring globalism in some kind of way. So if they can't do it through the pandemic, and they're not going to do it through if the climate change got a monkey wrench thrown in there, I'm guessing the next move, and this sounds fucking crazy to a lot of people, but is it the alien threat? Is it going to be, I'm starting to see it on Fox. I'm seeing it on the Kardashians are talking about it. They're talking about, oh, we saw UFOs. Are they conditioning the public now to accept a fake, what we call a fake alien invasion, but an alien invasion? And I know this sounds bizarre and crazy, but come on, we can't leave anything off the table with these people. And they use hologram technology, CGI.
Are they conditioning the? So Simon's gonna jump in here. I'll let him finish before I talk.
Yeah, I honestly don't think it's going to get that far. They're going to prove that the election was a fraud in the next few weeks. Then we're talking about treason. We're talking about crazy crimes. Okay, but they have the proof. They do. I know Patrick Byrne was there this weekend talking about it. A lot of people have been talking about it. I had Jovan. They have the proof. Mike Lindell is going to put it all out. The truth is, it's a giant crime. It's gone way too far. And then the behavior since they stole the election against our country, he has done everything to complete their one world order, cede sovereignty of America as fast as he could. It's the socialist.
I got you in high quality now. Look out.
Thank you.
Marxist playbook for totalitarianism, except for they want us to be a nation state for their one world government. Did you guys see?
Nino thinks they're fixing to plan a fake alien invasion, and they're getting everybody conditioned for a fake alien invasion. That's what the newest plan is. The Kardashians are talking about it.
That checks out.
Everything.
See that thing that the Pope's having in May? 4 through 6 with like Chelsea Clinton and Dr. Fauci and stuff. That Vegano wrote a whole letter today about it. Like, what is going on? And then Linda Rothschild is having a whole thing in Kazakhstan.
And what did Linda Ronstadt have to say about it? That's what I want to know.
What's it called?
I have no idea. They just glazed over it. I always thought that you know Project Bluebeam and that I always thought it would be a good setup if they could fake the second coming of Jesus. Man, I bet you they would fool a bunch of people. You know it. So many people are waiting on it that if there was some way they could fake it, that would fool a bunch of people.
James Woods is going to be doing that. Jim Caviezel will be playing Jesus.
Okay. I figured. James Woods is playing Biden / the Antichrist. By the way, Charlie said that James Woods admitted that he's playing Biden. I have not seen that, especially since you asked him directly.
For a sustainable economy for the world, and it's headed by
well that tells me
and her.
that tells me they're still pretty confident. You know, they're very arrogant. They're still pretty damn confident.
What are they going to do? Give up the plan? Just walk away?
No, this is pantomime. This is all pantomime.
Hey,
to try and wake up as many people.
Drinking. There it is. There's the pantomime, the P word. They got to be drinking on the pantomime word, guys.
That's the word of the night. Everybody drink pantomime.
Before every video, I'm going to be choosing a couple of key words for each one we review. I'm going to choose the words for you to drink. So get those bottles out.
Get ready for it.
This cannot be real. And they're now getting to a stage where they're bringing in some really silly things just to see how.
Can I do a couple predictions just for each one? Each person? Just
sure, go ahead. But first, thank you very much for purchasing some merch. I appreciate it.
A merch perch. Okay.
That's it.
Yeah, I had a lot of coffee. I'm ready for this. So Charlie is pantomime. David Rodriguez is dintenable. No, what's he gonna say? He's gonna say Trump. His word's Trump. Okay. The Simon consciousness. Okay. And Mel, all right. Mel cabal.
Cabal. Those are some good ones. Hey, by the way, Tony, they are letting everybody live stream on Odyssey now, which is like it's owned by Library, but it's censorship free. You can stream whatever the hell you want.
Ooh. They pay you dough, Remy, or what?
They pay out in they actually do. It's like a cryptocurrency that you use in exchange for different things.
Oh, okay.
No, it's not quantum, not quite. But no, they don't have ads and stuff.
Okay.
It's like an internal tipping system, and it's called Library is their cryptocurrency. But I get most of my stuff through tips anyways. But it's pretty cool over there. Like to not be censored. I'm streaming to it right now.
Stupid.
Yeah. David, I think under Obama, they would have tried the fake alien invasion, but the point is they don't control the Pentagon now. So although the media might show CGI, or they don't have access to Blue Beam or anything like that now, they can't do a 9/11. So because they don't have control of the Pentagon, then who the hell are they going to fight? They can't stage it.
I do. I should have chose Pentagon for him.
I've 10
The Pentagon as soon as you got it.
Like my second choice, I swear.
Years ago, I showed pictures in this country, in Great Britain, where they were conditioning the 7-year-old kids to be ready for a fake alien invasion, but they've lost the agenda. And it's really interesting, Mel, because you talk about Kazakhstan, and the situation I'm looking at is the Ukraine. I think that's where we're going to see some pretty exciting stuff coming up.
I agree 100%, because people forget first of all, people in America have to start asking themselves, when did the Ukraine become so important to America? When? I'll tell you when they did a color revolution in 2014 in the Ukraine under Obama.
You could have guessed color revolution too. What happened? I think you overshot this one.
That's when all the Burisma stuff started. That's when all the theft started. That's when Joe Biden was the guy in the Ukraine.
It's the coffee. I'm just getting warmed up. All right, come on.
Soros went in with his NGOs. They pop in their guy. They get rid of the real. They just did the same playbook in America. They did the same thing.
The other thing that you can't over. This isn't between Russia and Ukraine.
No.
I just want to let everybody know that I'm wearing my official Dave Rodriguez official glasses.
Mm-hmm. And his hat.
Yeah, I purchased these from his site.
It's called Nino Now No.
Right.
And
it's a fashion. His fashion.
They're foundationally dug in deep.
But it's not Putin. It's the whole alliance.
It is the whole alliance, without a shadow of a doubt.
He's just been the loudest one, but Trump too. I agree.
Didn't Putin already come out and say the New World Order agenda is dead?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
Yes, he did.
It is
Yes,
dead.
he did.
That was just a few weeks ago, right? Or was it?
Yeah.
He said it many times. He also said the New World Order worships Satan. I mean, he doesn't mess around. But what Simon, I think you're talking about is that that the Russians are the aggressors is such a lie. It's such a lie because NATO is the one world government's military.
Everybody knows the Russians are
it's just
peaceful.
like the CIA.
Peace-loving
and
people.
yet, Mel, it's paid for by the Americans. That's what's amazing.
Of course it is, because we're stupid. This is the stupidest thing.
So if
we pay for all of our demise and allow it.
So if they've intercepted the Suez Canal, which was going to be the whole climate change thing, the pandemic's done, and you're saying, Simon, that the Pentagon, and you're right, that makes complete sense, that the Pentagon would have to be in on it. You're right, to do this fake alien invasion. So now that this is all done,
shit faced already though. They would have been.
What else do
they
we got?
down and out, but,
The media.
Yeah, it would have killed them, man. If
we would have been done the first round.
Oh, we about got them.
David, they've got the media, and that's all they've got left.
Yeah, the media and Hollywood.
So why can't we just go in and boom, take?
Oh,
I mean,
because they also have an army called BLM.
Well, all we got to do is get in there and go boom, and then
He's
God,
gonna punch his head, and we got to do. Yeah, we'll get advanced on this, man, because I have a feeling these guys are going to be around for the next 7 fucking years. So. They're going to be doing this until like 2030. He's coming back. He's dead. He's been dead for 6 years. Oh no!
Could you imagine if Trump runs in 2024 and loses again? The theories they're going to come up with, can you
imagine if he kicks the bucket in the next 6 months? They're going to lose their shit. Okay,
they'll pretend that he had to fake his death.
He faked it. It's code. His death is actual code.
Antifa and all the criminals that they let out of jail over COVID.
Did you count how many people were on the front row at his funeral?
They weren't letting out elderly people. They weren't
not as many times
as
as people have tried to count my restraining orders.
They were letting out hardcore criminals, murderers, rapists, all under the name of COVID. It happened all over this country. In New York, they got rid of the police. That is the.
If you type somebody just did it, but if you type the word merch in chat, it brings up the link. So someone just did it, but that's an easy way to get it instead of waiting for it to pop up.
Why is that
their plan?
Right.
The race war is their plan.
You can do that?
That's
pretty fancy. That's pretty fancy.
It's my bot looks for certain words. If you type in tip merch, it throws up different links.
Yeah.
That is what they believe. They want to.
So that's the last card they're playing right now.
Right. They want our country so desperate, so destroyed that we say, yes, United Nations, save us. We're completely destroyed to the core.
And then they bring them in as peacekeepers.
And that's called the New World Order. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, but that's not going to happen because we have a plan.
I've also had a lot of intel, and I think you have as well, Simon, about the military being rolled out at the moment in the States in different areas. Have you seen a lot of that?
Well,
the National Guard.
I suppose we've got to be careful what we say. What we can say is that.
Oh yeah, you're probably under an NDA, huh?
When they put the fencing
around, a military NDA,
they were not protecting the bad guys. A lot of idiots on social media said that. What they were actually doing was keeping the bad guys and the bad place locked.
So when they put up the fences around the White House, a lot of idiots on social media were saying, "Oh, they're protecting the bad guys." Not true. You're an idiot.
I can absolutely assure everyone that the military is 100% behind the Constitution, 100% behind Trump, and I would say that 80% of the star flag generals are behind Trump. I really think that the issue is how justice is brought to America in a peaceful way, because nobody wants America ripped apart. What we want is a total healing, and if the country will replace the one that is dead. So I have no concerns whatsoever. The military are very good people, and I'm sure it's going to work out really well.
Yeah, the main thing is to to fight the narrative that America is fundamentally racist and that we're such a horrible place and that we need to be reimagined from the inside out. This is Marxist, Leninist, communist playbook. And I keep telling people,
playbook.
There's 20 years of
and Marxist Leninist or socialist communist.
Yeah, exactly. No, and then there's the Illuminati one too.
Mm-hmm.
Forget that. The Illuminati Hollywood cabal playbook.
Yeah.
She's got all the playbooks. I've noticed that.
Yeah.
She has all of them.
Yeah, she even said in this interview earlier, she said, I call it the Hollywood playbook. I guess you're saying the DC playbook. Same thing, same playbook.
Did she steal it from Kirsten W?
I think so. Kirsten W told me she had a great many playbooks on her bookshelf.
And they're gone now after Mel left.
Missing, at least Xeroxed.
Students who got no education at this point that are now adults. Okay. So they don't even know the real history. Obama and company rewrote everything. They had the big book deal.
That was a great interview.
$300 million to, and then they get a 70 million on the back end.
We would not have made it through that.
All the history books.
I wouldn't say it offends me. Well, some of the stuff offends me, like Scott McKay's Purple Heart. But I mean, like I've got friends that are like in the special forces, like basically every branch. They might not be my friends, but I know people that's in like even Navy SEALs, and a lot of people that are like Rangers and Army SF units. And I talk to them and I'm like, hey, you rescuing babies? And they're like, no, I'm sent at the house. We might go back to Afghanistan in a bit. And I'm like, okay. I don't know where they, like, she always claims she's getting her information from. I talked to a military guy the other day, and he was telling me that, come on now, like where, at the bar? Did he pick you up? Is this how he got you back home? He's like, oh, I'm in the military. I don't know. I don't know where she gets this information from.
Millennials actually think Mao and Stalin and them were good people.
Yeah.
That they think that socialism and communism lead.
I did hear somebody the other day say that Mao and Stalin were good people. I think he called them role models.
Leads to something. They're gone. They're gone.
And then they're the future teachers.
Very snappy dressers.
They're the current teachers.
That's right.
The current teachers, yeah.
No slouches in the dressing department.
Charlie and I are old enough to remember when the bloody Berlin Wall came down. We remember when communism failed.
Right.
We saw it. Communism failed. And there isn't really a decent country that wants communism now.
No, the only thing that communism has ever brought is 100 million dead innocent people.
He doesn't bring up his alien wife in front of the other grifters. That's an old thing.
Nice Luciferian switcheroo. They've made it, instead of equality, now it's equity. These two, this sleight of hand of what they're doing. Everything now says equity. Equity means a race.
He does look kind of jaundiced. You're right. I don't know. He's a little yellow.
Vitamins or something.
Something.
To the bottom or middle or mediocre. No, we want equality that everyone.
I'm a little confused by the time zones, to be honest. Why is it dark where Nino is and Simon at the same time? What is happening here? Hold on.
I think Simon's just in a blacked out room, maybe, because when they first started, they said "Good morning" to us, Simon and Charlie, and said it was not for them. So I think he just must be in a messed up room or something. Maybe his whole house is mourning the loss of his 12th cat. So it's all dark and gloomy.
He's upset because the cat offed itself too.
Couldn't stand to be with him anymore.
So
it's just like dove off the refrigerator.
Oh, y'all are getting famous. I'm watching this at work, and I'm shocked that a few of my coworkers said they watched too. Awesome. Get the whole company. Maybe we'll get a sponsorship.
And
we'll show up at your company picnic.
And all that. That's equality. What they want is for everyone.
Somebody said Simon's just off the tanning med bed.
That's why I get a lot of mail from people from Russia, Yugoslavia, even China,
the Mediterranean
Iran,
med bed.
being like,
it's cancer free.
How do the Americans not see that they are trying to turn the country into a communist country? And they're doing it with warp speed. People in other countries.
Simon does kind of look like he got his plumbing worked.
Are worried about it.
I would say that.
They're here right now saying, "What is going on? Do you guys not see this?" And it's unbelievable. I have friends that are migrants that are telling me the same thing. Do you guys not? This is the playbook. We've been through this.
Right. Yeah.
I just see this as all part of the
playbook.
exposure, to try and expose exactly what's going on. Because I've been told very, very clearly from behind the walls of power that to trust the plan, that everything is under control. I remember I think it was April or May of last year, they were past the critical point.
Wow.
And that's when they took out the Phoenician families, they took out the Vatican, they took out, and most people overlook this. The Queen was asked to leave Buckingham Palace and she left. And she hasn't gone back. It doesn't matter what people tell you, she hasn't gone back. Then you take the Federal Reserve being backed into the Treasury to become under the control of the Treasury. All these things happened last year, and the critical part has been done. The pantomime now is to wake people up as to the lies that have been going on, the deceit that's been going on, and to wake people up to what the truth is. One of the good things, we've lost a generation, we call it millennials, between the age now of 15 years old and 40, most people in that bracket are completely screwed up because they don't know the truth. But the good thing is with the quantum educational system, we'll be able to re-educate them and the upcoming generation so that we don't have a generation of teachers misleading our children.
Right.
Because then it could take 50, 75 years to recover it. But with the quantum educational system, that puts a stop to it right there.
The quantum educational system. So it's part of your consciousness. So you don't even have to worry about it. It just educates you at home. You don't have to do nothing. You just sit there. Links in.
You just slide. Look, haven't you ever seen Superman and the Fortress of Solitude? What you're going to do is you're going to have your own little control room with your own little crystals. And icicles, your quantum crystals. You are going to pick from the quantum crystals, and you'll tell the quantum crystals. The quantum crystals are already going to know what you want to do. So once you place those in the slides, that is when it's going to activate your quantum education. So like you're somebody who's not such a smart fella. Right. You slide the lawyer thing in, boom. You don't have to do a thing. You're just case law. You are Perry fucking Mason.
I hope Nino's my lawyer one day. I would appreciate that in a slander case versus Charlie.
Because with the quantum education system, you can be in a school or you can be homeschooling.
I'm thinking about starting making videos and just trying to get out ahead of them. I'm going to make the quantum system, so it quantumizes quantums.
There, right? You've doubled up there, or is it doubling down? You see, it's really
it's quantum, so it's both.
Okay,
it makes no difference.
Oh, it's always
quantum.
Yeah. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's good because I would, if I had a kid, which I don't, if I did, I would never be able to send them back.
Oh,
to school.
You don't say.
Never.
Not at the moment.
I don't. I said to my sisters, twin teenage girls, and I'm like, I don't know. At this point in life, I think like maybe going to college is stupid. She was like, what? Like growing up, the whole thing was like where you went to college, and oh, did you go to grad school? Where'd you go? And like my sister's like, what? And then she started laughing. She's a lawyer. She's like, I know. I think the same thing.
Do you know what?
Like, why spend money on college when they're just going to try to indoctrinate them? Let them just go get jobs and figure it out from there.
You look over the last 10, 20
Nino's
years
doing some gematria.
In America, especially, when
that's why he's smoking.
Talks about going to university or going to college, everybody cheers.
What did Jason Q say about 3223?
Oh man,
and then Bernie Sanders wants us to pay it back. It took me 20 years to pay off my student loans. I'm not paying for anyone else's.
No. But this was all part of the plan. This was all part of the plan to get more and more people involved in the educational system to get them brainwashed and away from reality.
So how'd you buy the Palm Beach
do you
location?
Think the wars that were happening to knock out the deep underground bases, the military bases, they had to knock out the infrastructure first, right? So has that been completed, or are we close to completing it? And so it would be the media.
Exactly. Holiday. That's exactly where I started with Simon. I started with his alien wife and him losing his virginity at 5.5 years old to a VR alien in a VR alien spaceship. But after that, we went to his merch, and he literally sells $400 USB sticks. That's the craziest thing. Plus, he's a proponent of Nasara Gasara. He's not even going to need the money, but he's still selling $400 USB sticks. Like it's a joke.
and the deep underground bases that are the two ailing problems right now, right? Is what we're dealing with.
I think the deep underground bases are under control. And whether they're totally completed or not, I don't know. You'll know that when
there's
no water on the streets of Washington when it's not raining.
Yeah, they were flooding the tunnels, right?
Yeah, they were.
Yeah.
So the real collateral
I also
damage...
think there's one other thing that's outstanding other than mainstream media that's going to be dealt with at the end as well.
Well, the kids can swim.
Yeah. Well, I'm a little scared about Israel. I feel like there's two factions in Israel. And this is what I tell people a lot. You might look at all the Mossad stuff and all the anti-Semitic stuff and all the Palestinian stuff and all of that. The truth of the matter is Israel's the size of New Jersey, okay? And people live normal lives there like they do in America. They have kids, they go to school, they have work, they do this. The vast majority of Israelis live just like the vast majority of Americans. And this is not some desert. They built this from scratch. And you know what? If the Mossad, look at our CIA, look at our FBI, look at our DOJ. If we're going to judge Israel, the world is going to judge Israel in a way without realizing that the population there isn't in on it. But there are two factions in Israel, and I think they're fighting the
Khazarians.
I think the alliance, but there's a faction in Israel that is, they're as scary as, they don't really represent the people. And that's how I feel about our CIA a lot of times, the same way. So I don't know. I'm worried. They're shooting rockets tonight and all kinds of stuff. So who knows?
What is she, a songwriter?
I think that
they're shooting rockets tonight. What is she, Elton John?
Back up very quickly.
Bernie Taupin.
We have a real problem
because
Israel has been given a status, and it's how it's worked within that.
Did you see that?
The vast majority.
I'll back it up though. What are you doing?
Back it up a little bit, bro. You got to back it up. Back it up just a little bit. About 15 seconds.
There's 10 seconds there.
We have a real problem here because Israel has been given a status.
Some sneak up on him.
Okay.
It's how it's worked with.
Yeah, no problems there.
The vast majority in Israel.
Someone's got that paranoia.
I saw
trash
captured on cell phones some 5-6 years ago showing 100,000 people in Tel Aviv.
Oh, I forgot I wasn't in my bedroom.
That's exactly what I'm wearing.
Peace.
Right.
So I think sort of a cultural revolution can be brought there. I really do. And I'm sick to death of manipulation of people who just actually want to get on with their lives. And I'm Jewish myself, and I understand the issues there.
What did he say?
I think that there's a very.
I'm Jewish myself, and I understand the issues there.
Since when?
He's suddenly a Khazarian. I think the aliens made him Jewish. He has one of those tiny hats. It's made out of cat fur.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. It's kosher.
Yeah, okay. All right. It's
clever, evil group.
Right.
Not many of them, but incredibly clever.
I've never heard him say he's Jewish ever. Let me back that up.
I mean, are you sure that's what he said? Because to me, this is this is a bombshell.
I've never heard him say it before, but I did hear that.
Park's freaking exclusive here.
Khazarian, through and through.
I'm Jewish myself.
For a small country, actually demonstrating for peace.
Right.
So I think sort of a cultural revolution can be brought there. I really do. And I'm sick to death of manipulation of people who just actually want to get on with their lives. And I'm Jewish myself, and I understand.
That's what he said. And look at Mel K. She's like, I always knew you as a Khazarian. Look at her, judging him already. Look at Charlie and Nino. They do not like it.
They're like,
you said you were what?
We got two of them in here now.
The noses match, and we should have guessed it.
I mean, what? He's also like, well, I'm Jewish as well. I am also a ninja and a highlight player.
Oh.
Understand, the issues there, but I think that there.
Wait till Nino starts talking, and he'll be like, "I understand. I used to be the heavyweight champ myself in Mexico."
Right.
There's a very clever, evil group
Right.
Not many of them, but incredibly clever.
And very, very, very wealthy and really want control of that whole region. And that's where they believe they deserve to run. But of course they haven't lived there, you know, but now.
Mel, what's fascinating though is that the Israeli government and the Iranian government will no longer pick up a phone to the White House.
Somebody said he's gonna have to. Somebody said he's gonna have to rename his group "Collecting Coinage."
Oh my God! like at the.
Oh no!
Holiday. That's funny. They circumcised him during the abduction. A bris for Osami. I'm Jewish myself. At least I am now.
Because if you've got countries that don't want to talk to the White House,
right.
Charlie's trying to nod out.
Then you've lost that element, and this is where things can go really crazy.
Like Tom Numbers was speaking to him.
Also, a lot of people don't understand. You know, Biden just said $125
Are you going to talk about his thing with
to
Jason? We got
Hamas.
time. We should talk about his thing with Jason Q earlier. Jason Q was fucking wasted, bro.
Awesome.
Wasted.
Do you know that was really him that came in my live stream that night when I was talking about him always being fucked up and shit? I thought it was fake, but it's really him. No. He talked about it on his next show.
People don't get, like, there's Palestinian people that just want to be left alone, maybe figure out a solution, but go on with their lives too. You know,
don't just
but
mention
they really do. It's Hamas that runs the Palestinian territory. Nobody can say anything different. And if they have control of the women and the children and everything in this year after year after year, then there is no solution. It's got to be. But the truth is, all of this is manufactured, in my opinion. And, and it's just the whole thing, even all the way back to Iraq. It's just, everyone's just, that's why I thought Trump's best work was the Abrahamic Accords, because I was like, you meet the three religions in the middle. Nobody ever thought of this before, I guess. But I thought it was brilliant. And I thought, the Muslims, Christians, and Jews can all kind of find common ground on that level and then build up and
Charlie,
put our women and children and our futures and our prosperity ahead of this gazillion-year-old nonsense. It's ridiculous. But that's the problem. Biden and
Sleepy.
Oh, I got him with his eyes closed.
He is all the fucking seven dwarves, bro.
All the seven dwarves.
Administration is the Obama administration. They were in bed with the Muslim
There's
Brotherhood.
8 of them in England. There's
Carrie's
Cheeky.
daughters
There's
married
another one.
oligarchs
Cheeky.
in Iran. All the Russiagate people, Valerie Jarrett, have connections to Iran. And the minute they get in there, boom, they're selling out Israel. They're going back here, there. But I honestly think
is there something wrong with Charlie, bro?
And I
think it's like a fucking grandma seizure or something. I don't know what's going on. The blinking and the looking and I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
I mean, I don't know.
He's got issues. Nino looks so dumb and so mad all at the same time. I just like to pause it randomly and look at him. There's something loose up there. There is something loose.
I don't think that's even something loose. I think it's just maybe a little rattling of some kind.
Yeah, somebody beat it loose. Or maybe he never had it connected. Maybe Simon could help him connect his coinage.
I think there's more, way more behind the scenes than we know.
M said it best, which we're gonna watch his Kirsten W interview later, I'm sure. But he said there's no way that Charlie can have all this intel enough to do 6 shows a day and run the quantum financial system, but still just 6 shows a day, even without that point. There's no way that someone has all that information to run 6 shows a day, minimum, sometimes more. That's what I said. Grandma seizure.
I'm worried about Israel just because there's 2 factions in there.
Ron likes to try to correct me on live stream.
Power. It can be. I'm just
worried. He got to show his arms because the track marks.
Unofficially, it does have a nuclear weapon. It does have it. And my question has always been, who is in control?
I didn't say anybody's name.
No doubt in America, but I am concerned about Israel because
Me too.
Weapons have been smuggled out over the last 30 years.
Yeah. and they just had a fire near one of the bases tonight.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's escalating. But the question is, who's escalating it?
What, Mr.
See,
Itchy? Two
might very
itchies in a row?
and this is quite possible.
That's super itchy.
Because it might
I
be
can't even hear a word they're saying because I'm just watching Charlie.
We know who they are.
I don't hear a fucking word.
It's like he's screaming at you.
Whole world over there, and it's doesn't represent.
They mention us here in a minute.
They
mentioned Jordan, I think.
Their land and their stuff, and maybe that is their bomb. You know, the sad part is that a lot of
I thought the same thing. I thought Nino was finally getting out. Like maybe he didn't buy it anymore. But he did a video right after this. That's the only reason I knew this existed. He did a video right after this saying that he's resecured and now he trusts the plan even more. He doesn't believe it's pantomime, but he does believe that we're in charge and it's all happening for a reason, blah, blah, blah. Like, I thought he was giving up on it too from this video. He looks mad, but nah, he just reinforced his beliefs or whatever he's got. He doesn't have opinions. He takes everyone else's and molds them together, but he's never talking to anybody who's like competent to give an opinion.
Real billionaires that contributed to Israel, they really don't have the Israeli people's, desire for this to be over in their hearts.
So, Dr. Shiva floating around in his head.
When I talk to the people that I believe matter, they tell me that this is all pantomime and not to be afraid. This is being done to expose what's going on. The plan is completely under control. The White Hats are completely in control, not 99% in control, not 99.9% in control, 100% in control. And they're allowing things to happen to try and wake people up.
But there's going to be collateral damage, and that's going to be the fatalities from the vaccines, right?
Yeah.
Also, the possible fatalities from their Obama warned us he wanted neighborhood patrols instead of cops. Well, they have them. We know who they are.
I mean,
so that there's going to be
a lot of fatalities.
Here.
I mean, if the White Hats are in control, there's going to be a lot of collateral damage.
Well,
there will be, but there isn't any war.
And I was going to say that's like in any revolution.
Yeah.
No revolution happens without collateral damage. It sucks. We're looking at the border here. That's already worse.
You know better than anybody, David, in a fight. When you're in a fight with somebody, you're going to take punches. You're going to get hit. Might be in the rib cage, might be in the face. But
it's like saying
he got hit a lot.
Don't get wet.
Exactly right. 36-0. I mean, there's a lot of people who got hurt a lot more than you did.
If you sit around a barbershop long enough, you're going to get a haircut.
That's right.
Exactly.
David's got a
If you hang out around Scottsdale long enough, you're going to say the N-word.
point, though, because these are people. These are people. These are citizens.
It's inevitable.
Yeah.
And ultimately, it was a choice with this inoculation, this vaccine. It was a choice.
Yeah.
And if you were awake, you didn't take it. And if you weren't, awake, then you did take it. And I think what we can say is that we're not responsible for these people. We can't be responsible for them, but we should be responsible for picking up the pieces or trying to make it better. A lot of these people were tricked. They did what they were told because they're very simple. I don't mean that disrespectfully.
Yeah, no, it's
believe
true.
what they're told. A man or a woman puts a white coat on, puts a stethoscope around their neck. They must know everything. And I think that a lot of the issues will be not physical, they'll be mental. And David was talking a bit about this. And so was Mel. Is that people will say, why didn't I see the truth? How is it that they'll look at David or Mel or Charlie and say, how is it you knew the truth, but I didn't? And there's got to be so much inward thinking in them coming months ahead.
I bet.
And millions of Americans
People are going to envy you guys
to understand
one day.
they never got onto it, what happened here. And that's why I think it's crucial to take everyone with us that we can. I don't
agree.
want a society where you've got America divided between those that, I knew the truth, and those that feel separate. It's very important that America gets back, because I want to see America leading the world. I want to see America with a bright light that leads the world, not because it's a land of opportunity, but because it becomes the land of fairness. And that's what I want.
I agree.
What about,
I feel the same way. And for me, I honestly believe that we're more closer to there than we think right now, because regardless of what's going on, I do think it's been well planned. I think that a lot of things we've been right about, and no matter what anyone says, I can see it. And I believe that this was God's fight. I see Satan fighting back here all over the place, even within our community of people that the same team. The more of us, the
that
better.
was weird.
There's going to need people. So many people are going to need understanding and like healing and figuring it out. How did I not know? And the first blow is going to be the election fraud, I think. And people are going to be like, but they said there was no, it's going to be because they've been in cognitive dissonance.
Yeah.
But
they're also going to blame Trump because he endorsed the vaccine and he said, go get the vaccine. A lot of people
That's
are going
a
to turn on
different
Trump.
thing. That's a different thing, though. I agree with that. I mean, I'm not sure.
They're all tore up about Trump coming around on and recommending that.
It's more complicated than we think.
They're trying to make any way they can make it fake. It didn't happen. This wasn't true.
What I'm talking about, like later on with the vaccines and the fatalities, they're going to go, well, Trump told us to take it.
Yeah, but if you look at, let's get back to the basics on this. Hydroxychloroquine and Regeneron are both classified as vaccinations.
That's what he took.
That's what he took.
I agree.
The shots.
Actually, he said today that they had the actual one, and when he was asked which brand, he said they're all good. Make sure you take one.
Or jabs that are being given now are not classified as vaccinations. They're not classified. They're not certified. Regeneron and
he's on his phone, I think, on chat.
And this is very, very important. You have to look at the wording. The one thing, the devil is in the detail.
Right. And the crime against humanity here in America is the blocking of hydroxychloroquine by Dr. Fauci, in my opinion. That drug
Fauci, their favorite hero.
It doesn't only work, it also prevents it.
I'm living proof. At the weekend, I came down with a really, really bad cold. My chest was absolutely thumping. I just had a chest infection that was not nice at all.
Oh, wow.
And I was talking to a German doctor, and she said to me, if you want, I can make you some hydroxychloroquine. I go, good.
Regeneron is the stuff that they gave Trump when he went to when he was hospitalized. It's like it helps to kick it out faster. Apparently, it works really well in combination with other treatments. Let me look and see what it actually is. Regeneron, what it's classified as. NASDAQ, Regeneron Pharmaceuticals, Regeneron. Oh, that's the brand. Regeneron is also a brand name. Let's see. I thought it was like a set of steroid packs. Maybe it's intravenous steroids. It's an antibody cocktail, and it reduces the viral levels within the body. It hasn't been used alone on people. It's used in conjunction with other treatment. And when Trump was in there, they gave it to him. And remdesivir, that's right. They used that on him, and I mean, seemed like he come out. He's an older dude, you know what I'm saying? He's not in the greatest health. He come out the other side doing pretty well. So I would say it works.
Go on then. And she made it for me in a liquid format, and I took it in a glass of water.
Absolutely, I think the FBI is watching them.
36 hours later, completely gone, everything gone, and feel right as rain. And I totally understand why Big Pharma are trying to ban it, because I mean it. And then my wife's got hay fever at the moment because all the pollen in the plant.
Well, I mean, you might not believe that that Trump took it, but he's admitted it on air, and the Biden administration is the one who come out and told everybody.
This is coming out, and they said, "Oh, give it to her as well." So she's on it now, and her hay fever's virtually disappeared within 12 hours.
Charlie, you'll have to go into a phone booth, rip your shirt off, and be Superman, won't you? Join the club.
I feel absolutely amazing now. And it does,
Charlie's Superman.
It tastes of nothing, and it's got no side effects. Zero side effects.
A lot of people were taking, first of all, people have taken it in Africa every day, like once a month for dozens of years because it prevents malaria.
Correct.
So, and it has barely any side effects. They blocked it because it was cheap and it worked.
Yeah.
And that the plan had not, the plan is about the Great Reset. Yeah. At the end of the day, I think it's just, the whole thing is so much bigger. That's why I always say this has never been about Trump. It's never been about any one person. It is literally about freedom, justice, humanity, and a planet Earth that is worth living on.
Well said.
And them.
Exactly.
And it's that. And them, the good thing is, regardless of how people have been infighting, the good thing about the back channel in the last 4 years is we know who they are.
We know who the enemy is. The back channel.
Knowing who the
real boards
enemy is will make all the difference. Because then you won't be looking at your neighbors and the low level politicians. You just realize that they're pawns, and it's not about them. What it's really about is that they got to that place where they were so corrupt and so manipulated or blackmailed or whatever that they just played the I say Hollywood game, but played the DC game all this time, knowing
there was the Hollywood game, the DC game.
My country and your
it's from the playbooks.
And at the end of the day, it's all of us have the same enemy. That's why I say that G7 meeting in the very beginning, I think, with Trump, when he invited Putin and everyone went crazy. How is he inviting Putin?
How?
I believe something happened at that meeting. Maybe not. But it appears that's who I think the alliance is. I think it's a group of people that want this central bank overlords that are running this world, the financial.
Hey, Beer Man, someone bought you 5 6-packs. Great work. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the tip.
Financially, and Charlie, the 23 quadrillion we talked about.
Speaking of tips, Will, everybody, let's wake up them credit cards, ladies and gentlemen. We take Visa, MasterCard, American Express to discover. Sometimes we get lucky, we get cash. Make sure you're hitting up all those tips and the options in your chat. All you got to do is tap. What do you got to type in there? Chat. Type.
You can type in tip or donate in the chat, and it'll pop up a link.
Tip or donate in the chat. It's gonna pop right up there for you. Thank you, Will. And remember, this is for Will's legs. All for Will's legs. We want to get him them racing ones with the titanium in them and the old pneumatic stuff. So it goes real fast and things.
Oh no. Gotta get some legs.
My brand new legs.
That's it.
But I think it's come to the end, and you're watching the corporations. That's how you know.
Sorry, another one of these dumb dubs is trying to post some shit about me again. So I just thought I'm checking it on my phone.
What we know is CEOs
and
figureheads. Who's running it? It's the same people.
The other thing under that big umbrella.
They're making you famous.
Centralized banking.
I mean,
the other thing I'll mention.
Here's the part where they talk about the trolls right here.
For your benefit, as much as anything, Mel, is about the trolls. We've done a lot of research on the trolls recently.
They're killing me.
I would ignore them personally. I don't.
They're attacking all of us. They're attacking all of us, and that's what I was going to say earlier, Charlie. Is I don't know if this Patriot movement has been infiltrated or what's going on, but
it has.
There's a lot of infighting happening right now, and they're destroying all our characters, all of us. Charlie, you, Mel, you, Simon, you, me, all of us.
I don't like that word. Will.
I don't like this because when I got a problem.
What word's that?
Infighting. Like, I'm not in anything, motherfucker. Like, don't put me in your shit at all.
I'm out fighting.
Yeah, I'm 600 meters away, popping y'all off. Just pink miss. You don't know what hit you.
Let me back up. 45. Okay, there we go.
But
it has.
There's a lot of infighting happening right now, and they're destroying all our characters, all of us. Charlie, you, Mel, you, Simon, you, me, all of us.
Thank you for the merch purchase.
Like because when I got a problem with someone, it's mano a mano right there. I can't stand these cyber trolls. I can't take it. But I have to ignore it. And I told you too, Mel, just ignore it. I think they're pouring gasoline on themselves and lighting a match.
Look out. Holiday.
Awesome channel.
$25. Awesome channel. Thank you very much for the tip. I appreciate it. We're on a money raising a thon. as if we were collecting coinage. That's what we're doing tonight.
About going bankrupt.
Anybody who tips in the next 10 minutes, I'm going to give them a free day pass to my OnlyFans. Free day pass to my OnlyFans. Worth exactly 45 cents. 45
there you
cents.
Go.
Who's putting it up? No, put a couple more zeros on that. $4.50. Come on now.
Hold on just a second. We've got a special guest in the studio. Let me get all this fixed up. Hold on just a second. He's all right. It's not on yet.
Tony funny. Don't do that.
Yeah, don't let him hit it. Hold on, buddy. You're not on yet.
Look, Ollie, stop.
Don't do that. Oh. Hey, what's up, Ollie? Let me see if I can turn on your microphone. Oh, no. Can you hear me, buddy?
Yeah.
Can you talk?
Yeah.
I hear you.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. I would not know. I would not. We're not too well. I don't hold you, Daddy.
What's going on?
I don't hold you said that.
Hey. Can you hear me? What happened? Hold on.
Oh, seems like we have breaking news.
Too
Ollie,
well.
Are you there? Can you hear us? Ollie.
Here comes Ollie with that night news, with that night news, with that night news. Here comes Ollie with that night news, with that night news.
It's not too loud.
I'm turning it down some.
With that night news, with that night news, with that night news. Here comes Ollie with that night news, with that night news, with that night news.
You like that, buddy?
Yeah.
That's your song for Night Night News. Hey, you got to say thank you, Jay. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate you coming and hanging out with us. I'm gonna let Jay call in when Liam's is up. That way, he can talk to Liam. I don't think he can talk to Ollie. Do you say thank you, Jay, for my new song?
My new song.
Okay. Do you have any news you want to let people know? You have any news you want to let people know? What'd you do today?
I know.
Did you play a ball game yesterday?
Yeah.
How'd that go? Good. Oh, I need to do something right quick. It's okay, bud. It's okay, buddy. Tell them about your game you went to.
What did you say?
Your ball game you went to, buddy.
My bumper.
It went good? Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
It went good. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
You made it on first base, didn't you? Remember?
I want you to in my home. Away hard. Away hard. I want you in my home.
Yeah, I'll have turned on the brightness, but
Away my home. Away hard. I want you in my home.
do you want to talk about anything or just sing this? I guess just sing the song over and over again. It's okay, buddy. What have you been doing? Just hanging out. Jocelyn, your friend? Everybody's saying hello, Ollie. Hello. You can't be too loud, okay? They can hear you. Oh, you're pointing at the camera? Oh, no. What do you think about your song? Good? Good song? No, you can't repeat that much, okay? He likes that he can hear my voice, I think. Can't you always hear me, Ollie? You're a cool kid, Ollie. What's your name? You want to tell him anything? What's your name?
I know.
Ollie with
news.
Right, and you want to tell Jay thank you again, okay, for you. You want to hear your song one more time?
No.
Oh, okay. Well,
One more time.
here it goes. Ready? This is for your Not News.
Oh, seems that we have
I saw somebody that go down.
Ollie.
Are you ready?
Hey there, man.
I went to
That's a pretty good song, isn't it, Ollie?
Yeah. Anyway, had that emoji.
Okay. That's lots of macaroni, buddy. Is that too much macaroni? All right, bud. You ready? You done? You got anything else you want to say?
One more time.
Okay.
Wait. When you say Daddy?
Are you done?
No. When you done say?
Are you done? That's what I said. Are you done? You ready to go to bed? Oh no. Wait. You got to tell everybody bye and thank you.
I will not do what bye.
Love you, bye. You got to undo the headphones, Ollie. Wait.
Just interrupt Ollie accidentally with my mic, did I?
No. You're good. You're good. I didn't even hear it actually. Thank you, Ollie. Thank you, Jay, for the song.
Thanks,
Thank you for the song.
Great theme song, buddy.
When Liam comes on, I'll have you talk to Liam. I don't know that you get much out of Ollie other than giggles, but thank you very much. We appreciate it.
That's a good one.
And then hold on just a second because somebody sent in a tip and I didn't get a chance to read it. I think it said I'll keep paying as long as you keep exposing these people. I think that's what it said. Hold on, I'll read it. If I can get it to load. No, I'm gonna play the video. I'll get it to load. Here they are talking about all the trolls again.
You learn who your friends are, and on this journey, we're learning who's real and who's not. God is absolutely amazing. He's showing us up all the arseholes that were pretending to be patriots.
Yeah, but some of these losers are people that have like 5,000 or 1,000 subscribers, or 500, and they're trying to use us to get.
They're using us to build their name.
But also,
there's another group. There's another group.
We don't have enough followers. So she said 5,000. Now she's overestimating me. They only have 5,000 followers. So they're using. Oh yeah, they're using us for their name. I think if we combine me and you, that means we have 5,000 followers. Maybe that's what they're doing.
We're pretending to be patriots.
Yeah, but some of these losers are people that have like 5,000 or 1,000 subscribers, or 500, and they're trying to use us to get.
They're using us to build their name.
But also, we didn't.
There's another
I got
group.
so excited
There's
when I
another
hit
group.
500 subscribers,
they were
bro.
much younger than all of us.
Through the moon.
And
Dude, I was. Yeah, same thing. When I hit 100 and I could get like a customized URL, I was so happy because it used to have all the letters and numbers in it, capitals and lowercase and shit.
Right, it's like fucking. It's 17 letters long, bro.
It's horrible. 17 forever.
They really believe that they are the cute. They deserve all.
When she talks about the younger guys that really believe they deserve all the credit and they are the Q or whatever she says, I'm pretty sure she's talking about Jordan. He deserves all the credit and all the glory or whatever. I'm pretty sure that's what she's talking about.
The kudos. And God forbid that somebody like Charlie or Simon comes along and people say, I want to listen to that guy. And that those people have surprised me because I used to watch their channels.
Yeah.
And now I look, and you know what I think? I think then their goal must not be God and country and justice in the future. Because the more of us out there inspiring Americans and other people of the world to do their own research, stand up, fight back, the better. Like why attack?
Well, they're using our names to get insta famous or build credibility.
Insta famous.
Then they're not.
They're on their
using his name to get insta famous. That's a real thing.
Mission to discredit us.
Totally checks out.
But then you got to also remember everybody who believed in the plan and now has folded up camp and left and now has turned against us because now we're the bad guys. So it's crazy what's happening, but we got to stay strong.
We've also found out that there's two particular politicians in England that have got paedophilia cases against them. One's called Jonathan, the other's called Matthew. They've got paedophilia.
Jonathan and Matthew. Which one of us is Jonathan and which one of us is Matthew?
Cases against them where the chief of police from New Scotland Yard has buried their cases, and they are actually paying these people.
That's M. M's the chief of police.
Right over the target. And we've now got a tape. Fortunately, we've got people within the police force who are giving us the information without giving us their. They said, "Look, we don't want to go. We can't go public about this, but you need to know that so and so at the top of the police is protecting."
We don't have to stay. It's not. We've got to stay strong. It's. We've got to come back to reality. These people are fucking nutbags. We've got to stay strong. Yeah, Travis. Sorry, you can back it up just a little bit though on YouTube.
These people. And these people are paying trolls to troll you.
Yeah.
So
people here are doing that. I'm sure. I think people in here are doing that. It doesn't.
If you're not getting trolled, then you're not telling the truth. It's quite simple. If you're talking shite, you're not going to get trolled.
But I just thought this was about.
If you're not telling the truth, you're gonna get trolled. That's what it is. If you're not telling the truth, or if you are telling the truth. If you're not, then nobody bothers you. No one trolls you. So how are we all getting trolled? When you say one thing and I say you're lying, and then we're all getting trolled and attacked and mass reported. Seems weird.
God and country. That's all. Why just worry about
She's hung up on that God and country, isn't she?
Reach.
I think it comes down to frustration. People are just frustrated with what's happening. It's craziness in the world right now. People are confused. And listen, it's what it is, you know.
It's just impatience, though, Nino.
Yeah.
Because, World War II took 5.5 years because there wasn't.
World War II had evidence. World War II, people were fucking drafted and disappeared. World War II, we got pictures from the battlefront. World War II, entire manufacturing sectors shut down to build planes and bombs and tanks and pencils. Like, World War II is not the same as you guys making up an internet rumor from a message board. Come on.
Social media, nobody bitched and complained. And they didn't have email, they didn't have Messenger, they didn't have WhatsApp, they didn't have Signal.
I was dying for that to all go away. I just kept praying, please let me wake up. And
This is when you tormented her, Tony.
all the internet stuff is dead. I wanted it to go down so bad. So many days I was like, let it go. Let me wake up tomorrow and it'd be down.
No, I wanted to stay up so we can get the emergency broadcast out.
No, I mean that part. I just meant like my internet and my phone being interrupted. I would have been like, yes.
Yeah. Well, Simon, what else have you got for us?
All right, that was good.
Well, I think just on what I mean, David's got a very good point there, and I think that we need something physical to occur to actually make that tipping point. And we have a saying, Mel and David here in Britain, Charlie's well aware of it. It's called "slap round the face with a wet fish." What that actually means in our country is that something is pushed in your face and you can't get away from it. And I think that will be the moment that we lose all the trolls, simply because they'll have no base left to play to. In terms of what's happening, I actually think that once the QFS is embedded in, I'm just speculating now, it's just a speculation. It would be really nice for President Trump to come back and to give presents to the world, which might be, I'm back, and how about no more income tax? So it would be really nice for Trump to come back and give presents, but I think the QFS has got to be embedded properly before he could come back.
He did make a statement. He made a statement yesterday, which was quite interesting, that he was going to start something on the 22nd and finish on the 24th.
Okay.
Maybe.
Which month?
I mean,
which month?
Of this
a
month.
putting green, like an extra putting green.
They even asked him of which month because they don't trust him anymore. Of which month, Charlie? Which month?
Which one, Charlie? Come on, Charlie.
That he was going to start something on the 22nd and finish on the 24th.
He is just, look at these. I mean,
which month? Which month?
It's almost like, you know what
month.
Simon is, bro? Simon is the guy. Okay. Charlie is the one that sells the snake oil. Charlie is the guy that buys a couple bottles to get the other two. He's got the 3-card Monty. This is the guy that bets the money that gets you to put your bet down on Charlie.
He wins big.
Simon is his Pratt.
That's it. That's right. Got him. Charlie Ward's probably got those USB sticks that protect you from radiation coming out of his ears. They're just everywhere.
This month, Simon.
You know, one thing I think is, I don't know. I don't think it's going to be because I don't think we can go back to the District of Columbia, DC, any of this model.
No, we can't. Absolutely, well said.
And we're not going to just pick up the presidency and hand it back to Trump, even if we know there's a dismantling that must happen, a continuity of government, like I've talked about for a while. So I think he's going to be involved and he'll be out there. Hopefully, he'll be doing rallies and doing all that while the military does what they have to do. But this is a military operation because it's treason on such a high level. It's not just that they cheated in the election and then went in there. Look at all the damage they've done so far since to the whole world. They're starting military stuff in every angle. This
God!
About their
more military.
Literally to have World War III, but it's up to we.
She is a professional combatant, though.
Say, no, that's not going to happen. And like you said about Ukraine, I saw that the guy from Ukraine is meeting with Putin without NATO, without the U.S., and I think that'll be a big game changer. Because a lot of people forget that Joe Biden is a criminal defendant in a case still in the courts in Ukraine. So
I think
that's really moving.
The thing is that you must have in a true democracy, you must have a separation between the executive and the military. In other words, you can't have Trump in while the military clean it up. But once they've cleaned it up, then they can hand it back. They're handing.
I lived in Michigan for a while.
Right. By the way, they didn't start saying this. You can't have Trump in place while the military's doing this. The military has to get. They didn't start that until it was obvious that Trump was like down in Florida, and now they want to say the military's in charge behind the scenes. That's when they always adjust the grift. They always adjust the grift.
Just like, like it's just like the site, they got to hit the target. The wind moves. You got to shift you got to, shift your shit.
Yeah.
Move to a different.
Other people from Michigan.
Sometimes you got to move. You got to move to a different firing position. You got the ballistic, calculations.
Shift the squad. Shift the firing squad.
Yeah, a lot of them.
My wife is originally from Michigan.
Oh, okay.
Constitution back to the rightful.
Right.
I thought you were going to say she was a sniper.
I think we may have a.
No. She's probably a better shot than Scott McKay.
Period of a number of weeks.
She has no platform shoes.
There's a general or a group of generals who.
Let's ask Scott McKay one ballistic calculation. One of them.
That's right.
Constitution, and then when it's to a certain.
Oh, by the way, he studies quantum physics, so.
Oh, he doesn't have to. He just thinks. She's both. He just thinks about the shot. She's both.
Point, give it back, and that's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, I don't think it's because honestly, it would divide us more if Trump popped back.
Oh, she was talking about something. She meant hermaphrodite. She was talking about something else.
Right now.
Yeah,
and they got to make this so strategic to have as little bloodshed. But I do think the majority of American people, I'd say probably 100%. Right now, and also they're trying to take our guns because of this.
Sure.
This is about that. And anyone that knows history, which we already agreed, like 20 years of children, but taking the guns is it. Even Putin said, a lot of people have said that if they ever took our guns, it wouldn't be hard to turn us into a totalitarian run regime. I mean, we've allowed so much abuse of ourselves in America. It's over the top. But I really feel like whatever's going to happen, the biggest point will be the least loss of life. But there's going to be, again, like I'm saying about the Rothschilds or whatever, their event that they're having with the Pope for, all of that. It's like they're not going to just give up, and we're not, and the Democratic Party is not going to just give up. Obama got his troops. They have them all over the country in every inner city. And, they know when that they need to do what they have to do. I think that's the biggest problem right now. They're saying it's domestic terrorists and white supremacists, when really it's like implanted people from that have been placed all over this country. We knew it. Well, look at Ilhan Omar's district where all of this happened. That's what's going on.
And growing by the day, because I'm here on the border. And I'm telling you right now, they're all coming here, man. And they're coming here for one reason only. And these aren't children either. Yeah, there's children coming. But for the most part,
is it horrible to say that the best thing for this entire situation is just for old DJT to just pass quietly in the night peacefully?
Yeah. I don't think that would stop it. It's bigger than that. Even I was talking to my people the other day, even if he come out and is like, look,
this is supposition, of course.
If he said Charlie Ward is a piece of shit and I fucking hate Scott McKay, this is all fake and bullshit. Like they would still say it's fucking code and you got to read between the lines. And this is Nino's favorite line. I wasn't listening to what Trump said. I was listening to what he didn't say, and he didn't say he's running 2024.
Which means that you are hearing imaginary shit that he is saying.
That's right.
It's not just what he said. And, let me tell you something. Can you see him come out? I don't like Scott McKay. I don't like his tomahawk. I like nothing about his tomahawk.
I've always hated tomahawks, for sure. Uh-oh.
Donations are going to get impression requests for a little while here. So 30 minutes.
This is for the cause.
Actually 40. I'll go 40 minutes. Impressions, donations. Pay me. I will be a trained monkey to raise some money for Will's legs.
One just came through. $20. This is for the cause, equipment, etc. $20 from Solitaire 401. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Well, that was a little too late for an impression, but okay. A little too early. A little too early. I was still talking. No, do you want one? Go ahead. Go for it. You want see if you I don't know. You don't know my impressions. How about I just make one up here?
Okay, let's go.
What we want to do is today we're going to raise money for Will's legs. He needs a decent pair. He's not even, I would say, he's walking around with bad ones, but he needs a fresh one, maybe two. I think titanium is a good idea. A nice carbon wrap like a Ferrari. Like, let's go maybe with a color scheme, Ferrari red. Thank you for the donation and the tip. Whatever it is, it's for legs. I feel like it's a tip because he needs the tip to the hip.
That was pretty good. I can't do any impressions, so that's incredible compared to me. All my impressions are just so and so. That's Southern. It's like, can you do Trump? Yeah, a really Southern Trump. Can you do this? Yeah, a really Southern version of that. Yeah, for sure. This is Donald Trump if he grew up in the heartland of Mississippi.
Built, ready to go to war. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
this is when a boxer's at his most dangerous, isn't it?
Yes.
When he's on his last legs.
Yeah.
Watkins.
These are the haymakers coming out right now. And you know that more than anybody.
Especially the heavyweights, baby. Any punch
exactly,
can get you.
Exactly. You know, I've watched many heavyweight boxing matches, fights in my life. None more funny than Tyson against Holyfield when he knew he'd beaten, he took a chunk out of his ear.
Yeah, Tyson was a maniac. Wow.
But this is the danger
funny?
of a man who's beaten.
I think that's pretty.
Apparently,
that's not really funny at all.
I think it shows good sportsmanship, but I wouldn't say funny.
We're dealing with
it was in bad taste. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Beaten, and be careful they don't bite your ear on the way out.
Right. So you have to surgically dismantle them.
Correct.
I do the same thing when I feel like I'm losing at cunnilingus.
How did he just go from what he said to surgically dismantle the ear? All of a sudden, I don't know what just happened.
That's called a segue, bro. I don't know if you don't know what's going on here, but that's called a segue.
That was a tough one. I got the vertigo.
It was a reach.
Yeah, I just lost all my air.
When he knew he was beaten, he took a chunk out of his ear.
Yeah, Tyson was a maniac. Wow.
But this is the.
Is he missing a tooth right here? Like on his what would be his right, a screen left, but all the way in the back. Is there a tooth missing there, or is that just a shadow? David Nino.
I don't know.
It looks like it, but it could be a shadow from his lip. I have no idea. I noticed it twice now in the videos. Only reason I brought it up.
Danger of a man who's beaten. We're dealing with a beast that's beaten, and be careful they don't bite your ear on the way out.
Right. So you have to surgically.
So you can say like he's probably not a true grifter because he believes this shit, but he's crossed paths with enough brilliant people that told him he was being fucking an idiot, and he still kept up the grift. He still d-rod at paypal.send me even $1 please, it really helps.com. So he's if Shiva couldn't straighten him out and he's still doing this shit, he's a grifter.
Dismantle them.
Correct.
Ignorance of the law.
Brilliant. Well, we missed Anne van der Steel this morning. This evening for you guys. This morning for Simon and I.
He's been working overtime.
This was a great roundtable, man. I appreciate it. Simon, thank you. Mel, thank you.
Thank
Charlie,
you, guys. Always fun.
Amazing.
Simon
Absolutely.
and I were supposed to get together a long time ago, but both of our things keep getting. You have to keep reinventing, keep going.
We've got to try again, Mel.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
definitely. Mel's a little dynamo of energy there, Simon.
I had to take off
a little dynamo.
Like 3 weeks. I swear, I needed to get myself back, but I think I'm back.
She had to take off 3 weeks after you called her a porn star, Tony.
So
you've been on with Nino as well before.
I believe I never called her that, but Dave did.
Oh yeah. He said I do porn for free, or I've made a lot of porn. I just didn't get paid for it.
Sounds
cool.
Sounds like it checks out.
Do it soon.
Brilliant.
Great.
This is when you get all good people fighting.
Doesn't it always?
Makes the job so much easier.
Fucking sure.
It does.
Exactly. Yep, exactly. Because we all know God won a long time ago, and we're going to just keep fighting for straight through. Keep doing the work.
Oh man,
Brilliant.
there it
Great
is.
to see you guys.
There it is.
Thanks, guys.
The
Bye-bye.
Mel K Faith cherry on top.
What did she say at the very end? I'm sorry, Mariah was talking.
She always does that. She always does that little thing, manipulating people.
Oh, let's hear it one more time because I think we need to.
I had to take off like 3 weeks. I swear, I needed to get myself back, but I think I'm back. So
Yeah, and you've been on with Nino as well before, haven't you, Simon?
Cool.
Yeah, brilliant.
We got to do
Absolutely
it soon.
Brilliant.
Great.
Now, this is when you get all good people fighting together. It makes the job so much easier.
It does.
Exactly. Yep, exactly. Because we all know God won a long time ago, and we're going to keep fighting for straight through. Keep doing the
You gotta
work.
pull them in.
Brilliant. Great to see you guys.
Thanks, guys. Bye-bye.
Cheers.
There it is.
How'd you alter it?
The white hats, bro. The white hats, they're in control. I don't know if you missed that or what's going on. Nothing there. All right, let's go back to BitChute. I want to you said the Jason Q one is pretty good, right?
He is wasted.
Oh no. Go to drcharlieward.com. Uh-oh, I clicked the video. I meant to click the channel. There we go. This most recent one. Oh my God, who is that guy? What's wrong with his head? It's not correctly shaped for his body. What is that? It's like he's carrying around a watermelon. Okay. We just go with Jason Q. That just startled me. All right, here we go.
It's about gold. 1 ounce silver. Watching all of
we used to watch Charlie Ward so much, and I used to play this ad thing right here so much. My chat started asking me if I was getting a cut off of it.
Yeah, I mean, makes a lot of sense. Am I delayed?
No. Well, you are coming through the stream. Are you listening on StreamYard or are you listening on the stream?
I'm on StreamYard.
Yeah, no, you're not delayed.
Little clip.
No, you're not delayed.
And I hope you enjoy watching all of my videos. Thank you.
Well, this week and the coming week is going to be absolutely huge when you know what's happening.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I've been a naughty boy recently.
He's already nodding and bobbing and
I've upgraded
Look at
my flight
he
radar,
is
so
off to the races.
Air Force One.
I wonder who bought him. That's $100 mic right there. That's a Rode Pod mic. I wonder who bought him a microphone. Do you know this motherfucker? Do what? No, that's not the one he's had. Do you know he's an iron worker?
The $99 one with the mixing board. The other one he had.
Yeah. Do you know he's an iron worker? Which makes sense because when I worked on the road, everybody was fucked up. But still, that's dangerous as hell being fucked up, walking beams and shit. Man, we all did it, but still, it's dangerous.
I love it. Oh,
They do make it a lot easier now.
Man,
Someone bought me 10 6-pack. This is not for hookers and cocaine. It's all for legs. Legs. LAIGS. Legs. Thank you very much for that tip. Is this an impression tip, or is the timer up? Who was? Oh, it's Travis. Travis Hudgens. Thank you very much. 10 6-packs. I appreciate it.
29 minutes.
That figures.
great. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good.
Can you do a good Jason Q all fucked up?
This is gonna be good. It's gonna be real good. Be good.
I did so. I had it.
It's my head hurts.
Oh, somebody get this to HBU.
You just broke the whole Illuminati family system.
Oh, you got him.
Thank you.
Next. Well, Yeah, Wednesday. Wednesday's gonna be just crazy. That's when Joe Biden has to go in front of Congress. He's like, yeah, I'll meet in front of Congress. It's like that's the 98th day of the year.
Wow.
Yeah, there's no 17 there, right? It's like
Okay, so here's what I've noticed about
they're
him.
just
Charlie just picked his nose.
When he does this, Jason Q does this.
Mm-hmm.
He's really got something big.
Oh, okay.
Just this with his hand. I think this is the area that he's trying to stimulate. Trying to stimulate to get the download.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. He's building it up like an energy ball, and then he's going to launch it back at you.
Finish him.
hey. All right, we got that going for us. And I just kind of laugh because, a lot of this stuff, it's just regurgitating.
Did you ever see 12 Monkeys?
And
Brad Pitt?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
people could say all they want.
There
Like,
you go.
he,
That's it.
full of it. It's like, guys, we actually have everything numbered.
Yep.
See, there's a problem with that. It's like we have tons of books that has all this in it. So
Oh, he's fucked up.
Look at he is itching
It's
side
all
to
there.
side.
It's
Wow.
all there in plain sight when you know.
Mhm.
When you don't know, then you claim it's a conspiracy theory and a load of rubbish. That's the only way they can get out of it.
Mm.
There's now far too much evidence.
feel really bad for the people that like to use that word, the term conspiracy theory. Ooh.
Yeah.
About to get
Oh my God, dude! Twice to the nose, then the back of the neck, and then oh God, he's fucked up.
Woo!
Oh man, he is fucked up
itching and
bad.
scratching.
Allegedly.
You know what? Yeah, allegedly. There's a lot of mosquitoes in there. That's all I'm saying. What is his chair made? What is his chair made of? Fucking poison ivy?
Oh.
burned like you would not believe.
Yeah.
He's allergic to those carnations and roses behind
Hey,
him.
Beer-Man.
We
Hey, Beer Man, Geno Craving the Truth, 2 6-packs. Thank you for the awesome shows. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hey, Beer Man.
I want to tell you, thank you so much for the 6-packs. We're going to enjoy those with some McDonald's French fries, a couple of Big Macs, maybe a filet of fish. They have a wonderful new lovely chicken sandwich. It's crispy. It's delicious. It's made with one filet white meat breast of chicken from a registered American chicken. Delicious. Have it with pickles, tomato, lettuce, and barbecue sauce. Thank you for the tips.
Thank you for that impression. I appreciate it.
We're going to get you those fast legs, Will.
Bigly fast.
There's
Bigly,
a lot of things that
huge.
we have. It's like why does Q use a kill box? We've got all that. And because they refer to it as a nun. And in key 10860, the symbol of the nun is over it. And this is in the keys of Enoch. It reads, "This will be the first region of the earth where the Son of Man will quicken the elect who are asleep in the earth by coating every molecule of dust into a new body of life." Now, the symbol of the nun, it's the bracket, like it's the bracket, but it is the right hand side bracket where it's open, going left handed.
Okay. Yeah.
And then you have the inverted nun.
Yeah.
And they said that this will be done by the power exemplified in the golden teardrops in the eyes of the teachers buried at An, Nof, and Akhenaten. Now, here's a little treat, right? Do this real quick so that everybody can see this.
Here's a tip if you guys ever start a show. When you have a dynamic microphone and you crawl on the floor to dig through your Tupperware full of paperwork, no one can hear you. You might as well just say, hold on a minute. It only picks up directly in front of it, whether you're in the floor or not. That's all it does.
Now we have An, Nof, and Akhenaten.
You know he's carpet farming down there.
Okay.
Just a second. I think I see a couple of rocks. Oh, that's stucco. Sorry.
Oh, he's got a hand-drawn on Naf Akatakta Takanan. Pretty sure I said all that right.
Right?
Yeah.
Now,
Akakan. Dashalakaman Kala
you
Akakan.
hear it. All you got to do.
Yeah.
There's your non. And the thing is that
Charlie didn't even see it. Look, go back. Just
actually has a value of 50.
Quick second.
right?
Just go back like 10 seconds. Look at how Charlie just didn't even see. He's like, yep. As soon, I mean, he doesn't even bring it all the way up full frame. There we go.
You mirror it. All you got to do.
Yeah.
There's your non.
Like you can't.
And the thing is,
I
the
can't.
nun
How do you fix all that?
actually has a value of 50.
Yep.
No way. No way.
Right?
Gotcha.
And it is going to have the value of 50 as well. There's your 5-5. So technically, all of us are teachers that were actually used once before in a simulation. Now they just have us coming back. Like,
wow.
You guys were so nice. You do it twice. Like,
yep.
All right. I love it. So much
What?
fun. I mean,
So they ran him again in the simulation. So they ran him in the simulation before. There was another one.
I
previous to this one?
suppose you got to do it twice. You got to do it twice, at least.
I mean, is that their theory? I haven't heard Jason Q talk about the simulation as much. Now it seems like, wow, this is his second time around in the sim.
Somebody actually decoded part of the message he put up there. It's oxycontin. Those are the words he put up there, which makes sense. I agree.
so good, and we have like the we have DNA and the Onyx interception and the interceptor system, and that's in Switzerland, and operated by the Federal Intelligence Service, the FIS, and the FIS is the official name for the CIA in Switzerland.
Kebabs.
So, who really are the feds in America? That's what I'd like to know, because for some reason nobody can give us a straight answer. It's like, who are these feds?
Yeah,
got to be the cabal. I mean, it's got to be just, they have us by the balls. But we also found out that Switzerland is actually home to the Babylon system.
Yep.
Now the Babylon system is funded by the financial power is UBS Bank.
Yep.
Because the BS and anything like that, we think of it as like being bullshit. No, Babylon system. So it's just the same. It's like great. So we take like Bank of International Settlements. You have Babylon system as that. Then you might let's just take a trip on the mainstream media. Why don't we? CBS, Babylon system. TBS, Babylon system. PBS, Babylon system. It's all about indoctrination. Oh boy. Royal Bank of Scotland, RBS. You've got the Babylon system in that. So now when they start talking about like how Switzerland was created in order to keep the Greco-Roman Empire safe in Greenland. Well, as we know, this is where California's going to get nailed.
Mm-hmm.
The Vatican's going to get nailed. It is all symbolism.
Yep.
Well, if you look at California's flag, they have the bear represented. That's the Orsini clan. That's for Pepper Orsini. That's them being represented. Then you
Pepperoni.
have
What did he just say? Pepperoni.
Then below it, you have California Republic. Well, there's no other state that says republic. I mean, I thought we were all one republic, but I guess they won straight away because they also have that red star above the bear, which signifies, China. It's just wow. I mean, and then you have the Bank of International Settlements. Now, the Bank of International Settlements handles all of the Holocaust. All that the survivors, people that are keeping everything like that hush hush. But they also secretly fund the CIA activities. All the black sites. Well, no, they're just going to town over there.
I don't even think he knows what he's talking about.
Well, it's not even that don't understand. It's like now we're learning, so now we don't have to worry about never understanding. Is that we taught ourselves what the truth is by gathering all the information, sitting down with it, and just picking through it.
Yeah.
And we would never.
7:41. There's 19 minutes left in the tip impression you tip and you get a random impression.
That's right. Randomly.
A different one's going to come up. It's spinning the wheel. It's like that wheel on Price is Right. It's you never know what you're going to get.
That's right. That's right.
18 minutes. Just saying.
18 minutes left.
Hey, Beer-A-Thon.
I'm never going to do another impression.
There it is. 5 6-packs. Great show. Entertaining and unveiling the truth.
Morgan Freeman.
I wish I would have been looking. I wasn't looking. It caught me off guard. Oh.
Keep it coming.
Oh.
You know, I personally, I mean, I owe so much to this whole movement and to everybody that's even fighting in it, because frankly, where would we be?
Yeah, exactly
right.
right.
If we didn't hunker down and like actually take this seriously. I mean, we could have been like any other liberal and said, just laugh it off and say it's just a cult, and then missed out on one of the greatest events in all of history.
And got vaccinated in the process.
Yes, and being able to play along at home. It's like you never see this. This is, like they said, this is going to be, the biggest intel drop in all of mankind. It really will for just for as commoners. They just had to shift it up and say, hey, this is what we do. You want transparency? We'll give you transparency.
Yep.
You just gotta want it. And then let's see what else we got going on, sir. We have a lot going on. We've got more on the whole Finger Lakes. Did we discuss the Finger Lakes? I don't think we did we?
No.
No, we did not. No.
Hey, did you when Ollie come on, could you hear Ollie? Did I have the audio routed right?
I could.
Okay, that's what I was making sure of, because I'm fixing to have Liam come on, and Jay's going to call in or going to come on the video chat probably.
Little hot in the 5K.
Yeah, I tried.
Yeah, I know. He comes in hot. Coming in hot. Great theme song, man. That's super tight.
How this came about?
Oh yeah.
Was, of course, the Finger Lakes. That's the tattoo that Hunter Biden has.
I have a feeling I'm going to get surprised with one.
But it reared its ugly head again during the whole George Floyd trial. When they arrested this quote-unquote Derek Chauvin, and he was walking out, he had his hands behind his back, and on his left hand, he had the Finger Lakes.
Okay.
Now, Finger Lakes, they are a group of a group of 11 long, narrow, roughly north-south main lakes in an area called the Finger Lakes region in New York in the United States. Wow. Just from that first sentence, we already know that something's up.
Yeah.
11 fingers. It has 11 fingers. The Nephilim. So when we look at this whole Finger Lake stuff, right? Now, I also have one of my other friends, Heidi. She used to live up there. And she bombarded me with intel like you would not believe. I'm still going through it all. There's a lot. But I could roughly get through like what we have here just for, for like a beginner's plunge. And then we're just going to go right deep into it because there's so much into this that I'm kind of stunned by how much we found just looking at our own and asking other anons and everything, and everybody helping. So there's you got the 11 Finger Lakes, and they're all different names. A couple of them I can't even pronounce. But there's only a couple of them that are really huge in this. So they have this man. I always
did you say Liam's coming up next, right?
So there's this area in Potter.
Yeah, I'm having Ryan bring him right now.
It's part of this Torrey Farms, which was almost the 12th Finger Lake.
Do you want to pull me out of the frame for a minute, and then I can go grab a little snacky snack?
Canandaigua and Seneca.
There you go.
And it was once a swamp.
Hey, Mariah, you want to bring Liam back, and then we'll get his camera on before we finish this, and then we'll get Jay in too. That way Jay can talk to him. Give me just a second, guys. Let me swap some stuff around right quick. Wish I could crop that better. Hold on just a second. Give me just a second. I'm trying to switch everything around to where everybody can see and hear everybody. Hey, what's up, Jay? Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, I can hear you. Hold on just a second. Let me fix your camera, and Liam's on his way back. I know it's not the best shot. Like, you can see all the OBS stuff, but I'll blow it up in just a second when Liam gets out here. Let me move this around. Go back to full screen. Okay, that's me. That's the wrong person. We've already got a camera of me. Oh my God, so let me slide it down. Ah, there you go. You're coming on now.
Okay.
Who you got with you?
That's my daughter.
Oh, hey, how's it going? Hi. What are you guys doing tonight?
Just chilling with you, man.
I hear you. That's apparently become a pastime of many, I guess. At least right now. I wanted to thank you for the music, man. I really do appreciate it. My song and the boys' songs. Let me see. I got Liam's camera right here. Hold on just a second. You ready, Liam? Okay, I'm gonna turn on your mic.
That's probably that.
There you go, buddy. Let's do this. Let me zoom in on you. That way it's easier to see.
There we go.
You got to lean into that mic, buddy. Go ahead and say something so I can set it.
Hey, guys.
Okay, that's not bad.
Hi, Liam.
All right, Liam, you want to hear your song? You can see, that's Jay right there that wrote it for you. You see Jay and his daughter?
Hi. Thanks for the song.
Well, listen to it first. You might hate it. All right, here's Liam's song for Game Train. What do you think about it, buddy?
Sounds nice. I like it.
It sounds pretty cool. It's got the train in it and everything.
It's nice. I like it.
Good job on the music. Thanks.
We do appreciate it, Jay. Jay did all this for free. He sent me my song. He sent me Liam and Ollie's song and a bunch of his tracks to use for the intro music. I do appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, man.
What you're going to be actually? Hold on. You're going to be releasing some music soon too, right?
Yeah, I actually sent you a snippet of a track that I had buried, and I forgot about it.
Oh yeah, so yeah. Let me grab it. I think it's in my email.
Yeah. I sent it to you earlier.
Hold on just a second. I got it. Start a Riot.
Yep.
All right, here's some brand new music. When he's going to be releasing it on Spotify, and I'm sure we'll get it some other places as well. And that's where we're working. All the singles will be there when we get it set up. But here is Start a Riot teaser from Jay Reese.
It's time to squad up, motherfucker. Get up, time to start a riot. Get up, time to start a riot. Get up, time to start a riot. Get up, try to keep us quiet. Get up, time to start a riot. Get up, time to start a riot. Get up, time to start a riot. Get up, try to keep us quiet. The kid is back, I'm off the bat. The Dark Knight of this Justice League. Tell Superman to suck a dick. The Boy Scouts not what you need. I'm a Michael Vick. When I beat you, must my pedigree. When I flex your shit, I bust it. Seems like Oprah Winfrey skinny jeans. Me Pinche Loco. Why the fuck do I need some self-control? My low tops, my camouflage. So fuck your dress code.
like that. I like that song a lot. You said you had that for a while?
Yeah, that one's an old one. I've had it sitting around for a while. And when I was going through everything that I had on my laptop, that one popped up and I was like, oh shit, I forgot about that one. It was supposed to be a track with I have a group, Oil Squad, and if everybody looks it up on YouTube, it's Oil Squad. But that track popped up and I was like, oh shit, I forgot about that track. I was like, you know what? That's a good one. You know what I might do? I should market that to BLM and Antifa. Start a riot.
Starting a riot.
Yeah. You imagine somebody with a Bluetooth speaker on their backpack and then rioting and breaking down the windows of an AutoZone with that playing in the background. I'm like, yeah, that's my track. Get Will some brake pads.
Yeah, for sure. That definitely make you famous. I don't know if you want all the attention, but that would give it to you for sure.
But I don't give a shit. I'm shameless, so I don't give a shit. That's my track plan.
Yeah. How long have you been writing music? You stopped for a while, right?
Yeah, I did. I've been making music, oh my God, since I was about 12, 13.
Wow.
Yeah, I started out as just rock music, playing it in Windows XP, plugging my guitar into the sound card of the computer and recording music. And I kind of fell backwards into the rap stuff. So professionally or seriously, since I was 21.
Wow.
Yeah, because I remember, she says around the time she was born. Yeah, because I remember recording stuff and her crying in the background in her crib. And then I would get aggravated, like, oh my God, I'm trying to record this verse and you're crying in the background.
Yeah,
like,
I get aggravated with my kids every day.
I'm trying to record this song.
I remember you trying to record me just having like
Yeah, man, it sounds good, and honestly, it takes a lot of talent. Like I tried to just take clips and like kind of auto tune them and like put them to like a free beat or something, and it always sounded like trash. Yeah. Like I was legit going to buy or pay someone on Fiverr to make a track, so I had like intro music that was mine instead of like just free music.
You're gonna get people that are just like, oh, I'm not gonna do that. I'm too professional for that. And it's like, no, you know.
Yeah. And the ones that the podcast did get some completed for them, it was like they all had basically the same beat, and they just changed a few of the words in like the title of the show, because someone did a study on the Fiverr people, and like 5 podcasts all had the same music that they paid for, but it was just like they changed the name of the show and that was it. Like it was ridiculous. I was so glad when you came along.
Right, and you're gonna get people that are like, "Oh no, I can't damage my reputation." It's like, well, I don't have a reputation at all. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna write what I want to write. I don't give 2 shits what the fuck, you know. I don't care. It's fun at the end of the day. It's just fun. Who gives a fuck what the fuck you're gonna write? Fuck your career and fuck your reputation. Just write it. It's stupid. Like, no,
yeah.
I'm on Fiverr.
Mariah's reputation is trash, so we don't even worry about it around here.
No, yeah, you know, it's I'm on Fiverr. Okay, you're on Fiverr. Well, fuck you. You're on Fiverr. Who cares? You're on Fiverr. Who gives a flying fuck? You're on Fiverr. Just write the fucking music. Are you an artist or you're not a fucking artist? Who gives a flying fuck?
Nah, it's not like you're big time.
No,
why are you fixing his hair?
We'll fix his hair. Liam's got to look good too.
Oh yeah, he's looking fine. You're not in the mic. Nobody can hear you. Okay.
I don't constantly pay attention to someone's hair. I'm more distracted.
What?
I don't know. I didn't hear.
Oh God. Yeah, man. I wanted to bring you on just to introduce your music and tell them that we'd have it out shortly, and just to thank you. Honestly, like all that for free, I would have paid quite a bit for that, I'm sure, and it probably wouldn't have been that quality or that customized. I really do appreciate it and all the work you did for us.
No, you know what, dude? I'm not gonna charge you. I'm not gonna take any penny from you at all. That's the least I could do for you. You know, with your military service and stuff. I'm too pussy for that kind of shit. I almost joined the military back in the day, and my wife was a military brat, and she was like, yeah, you join the service and you can do it by yourself. She moved around a lot when she was a kid with the military service and stuff like that from you know, from base to base or whatever. And she was like, yeah, you can do that by yourself. And she's like, no, fuck you can do it on your own. And I was like, oh, okay, well, you know.
Yeah, it's pretty rough on a kid, especially like or a spouse. They're moving around all the time. Yeah. Sometimes every less than a year you're moving different places, but usually it's like a year to 2 years you're moving somewhere else for a promotion or a different assignment. It does get aggravating for sure.
Yep. No. And I was like, no, I love you more than the military service. So yeah, I'm not going to do that, but that's the least I could do to thank you for your service. You know,
right.
It's fun to me, and anything I can do in any way to make music, I'm going to take I'm going to take advantage of it. Like, no, you know, we're good. I wouldn't charge you a dime for anything for that.
Yeah.
That's the least
I appreciate it.
Yeah, that's no doubt, dude. No doubt. You know, anytime you need any music or anything like that, shit, I got you.
Yeah, I think Tony's going to be harassing you next. He mentions it to me every time I talk to him.
Yeah, well, and I sent him a message on Instagram, and he hasn't responded to me. So, Tony, what the fuck, dude?
I don't think he got it, because I talked to him like 2 nights ago, and he's like, well, I haven't heard from Jay. Is Jay in here? It was before I was getting ready to go live on the show, and I was like, oh no, I think he said he was going to contact you, but I don't either. He didn't notice it probably.
No, he probably didn't, because because it's under my real name, and then I changed it the other day to the Jay Reese Music, because I had an Instagram before with Jay Reese, and then oh my God,
you don't like going by Jasmine?
No, I like going by Jerome. So
I get you.
So no, I got rid of all that shit. There's a whole story behind all this shit, and I won't go into it. It's gonna take up too much time. But yeah, I had all the Jay Reese stuff, everything, the whole brand built, all that crap. But I got rid of all of it. Yeah, there's a whole story behind all that. But yeah, I messaged Tony. So Tony, answer my message. I sent it to you.
I'll let him know that you sent him a message on Instagram. Well, yeah, but man, I really do appreciate it. And
dude, yeah, no problem. No problem at all.
Yeah, and thank you for coming on tonight. I wanted to thank you in person and have at least Liam. I don't know if you'd have got Ollie to respond, but at least Liam had thank you. Yeah, we appreciate them both.
No problem at all. You guys, yeah, I will do whatever music you guys need, whatever you need on that aspect of things. Yeah, you got me.
Sure, man. I appreciate it. Make sure when the music comes out, everybody to check it out. I'm sure I'll be sharing it. We're gonna try to. I'm gonna try to send it to some people to stream it, because if you get plays on Spotify, it's like, I don't know, 0.3 cents every time you get a play. But if you play a playlist for 10 hours straight on a stream, it could be a decent side income. There's some people that make it like Alpha Gaming on YouTube. He makes it full time doing that. So I'll be sure to share it. And thank you for coming on, man. I appreciate it, and bringing your daughter too. Yeah, thank you.
Hi. Yeah, no problem. And I will keep you guys updated on the Spotify stuff. It's going to take a minute for me to get everything together. Like I said, It's been 6+ years since I've done anything. I had all this together years ago.
Right.
Yeah. And the merch, everything, the sites, everything, the distributors, everything. And it's a long fucking story. I'm not going to fucking tell it right now, because not going to take over Will's channel. But when I get shit together, I'm going to let you guys know, obviously. And then I'm going to be in the chat harassing the Q-tards and everybody else that's a fucking moron. That's just the way I am. But when I get shit together, I'll let you guys know. And I'm sure Will share it. So
sure,
that's where we're at.
You got anything else you want to say?
Fuck Brad Barton.
All right, man. I appreciate it. I'll see you in the chat. Thanks for coming on tonight, and thank you for the music again. Say thank you, Liam.
No problem. You're welcome, Liam. You have a good night, buddy.
Thank you. Have a good night, bud.
You too, buddy. Bye.
That went well, son. All right. So you got your new music. You got your theme song. You want to hear it again before you do your game thing? You're gonna have to lean up to the mic and stop spinning. I can't keep saying it. Let me close this off. Let me play your theme song one more time, and then we can do your little segment. Okay? Sound good? Oh, I didn't mean to turn you off. I meant to turn the second me off. Here's your music one more time. I really like this song. I like the sound effects. I like everything. I'm gonna try to make you a little animation that plays when you come on, and we'll see if we can get that going. But here it is again. Ready? Oh, I'm sorry. That's the wrong one. Hold on. That was the one we just listened to.
I heard that one. And I was like, wait a minute. That doesn't sound right. I thought you went midway through the song for a second.
Oh, that was probably super loud. My bad. All right, Liam with the game train. You're going to have to almost be touching the mic, but here you go. Go ahead.
Hey, everybody. And for a big marathon this Friday, I would like to do a big segment for my game train. Today, we are talking about E3 this year, which Nintendo has confirmed they are going there, and so has Xbox and PS4 or PlayStation. Why do I call it PS4 every time? But PlayStation.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to predict what they are showing off at each of their conferences. So for Nintendo, I definitely think two definite examples. I think what are going to happen is number one, the Metroid Prime collection, which Metroid Prime.
Seriously, touching the mic.
Metroid Prime was a series of Metroid games that were actually 3D. They premiered on the GameCube and went to the Wii. But I definitely think they need to get a collection before Metroid Prime 4 releases, which we got leaked for it in like 2018 when the Switch was like just releasing, which we still haven't got. I really want to try them because I liked the Super Metroid on the SNES. I played it through the game console on Nintendo Switch, but I really like the Metroid games. And the second, I might have a little bias in this case, but of course, Hollow Knight 2. Hollow Knight Silk Song, aka Hollow Knight 2, was revealed in 2019 on a Nintendo Treehouse Direct, and it had a full demo, with 2 of the worlds. And basically, Hollow Knight has sold I think it sold maybe like 500 or a million copies. Maybe 500,000 or to a million copies, which that's actually pretty big numbers for an indie game, especially on the Switch. So it's basically become like a second party, which means it is third party, but it it's becoming one of your properties that's like a mainstay. For example, like Mega Man. There's a bunch of Mega Mans on the Nintendo consoles, but Capcom owns the series, and they post it on their platform. So that's what I think they are doing for Nintendo. There's also a bunch of other stuff like the Zelda 2, which I think might be revealed, but on to Sony, aka PlayStation. Which PlayStation, they are definitely, I think they might show off more of the new Ratchet and Clank, because I don't think it's a release yet. Yeah, it hasn't released yet. But, they are probably working on, maybe, they might be working on a new God of War. I mean, they did get them in Fortnite, but, they probably will, because the God of War on PS4 was a big success in 2018, when that released. So they're probably working on God of War, and they might be working on, they probably will be working on some other stuff. But, that's for Sony. And now onto Microsoft, aka Xbox. Now, Xbox, they are working on
on. It said, like the Grifter Show with all your friends. Keep up the great work. Someone has to do it. That was 5 6-packs from someone. Thank you very much for that tip. I appreciate it. Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. He's reverbing through my mic, so I got to stay muted while he talks.
Thanks for the tip, but in Microsoft case, they are definitely still working on Halo Infinite. We're definitely not getting a release date, because it said it in the trailer for Halo Infinite, it just said 2022. It didn't say anything else. They also will have to add more of the games to the Master Chief Collection. I think we have Halo Reach, Halo 3, Halo 2, and Halo 1. But I think we still need Halo 4 and once we get that, we'll have the thing complete. And that is all, except one thing I want to mention. It's actually about Enter the Gungeon, and how I've been playing it a lot. I killed my past, and I unlocked a new character called the Paradox, who you need to pay like the currency you get from beating bosses to play together to play the character. It's really easy to get. You just like beat the main boss and you'll have enough to play the character. It's only like 5 of it. But the character starts with like 2 random, she starts with a random starter gun from any character. Like for example, she could get the Marine's gun, which is a fast shooting, a pretty good weapon for starters. And there's also, you could get Blasphemy, which is a sword that blocks shots when you're at full beam. And she can get a random gun, which I actually got a gun where it shoots black holes in the one I had recently. And, she also gets a random passive or active, which it can either be an activated item, which you just press like the trigger is what I have for my active, and we'll use a random ability or something. And then you could use a passive, which is passively doing something, like it could generate armor. And that is it for Game Train. I'll see you next time, where I will cover. I haven't really decided because I was at baseball and stuff.
I think you were kind of over a lot of people's heads. He can't see the chat, babe. I had a friend who went to E3 back in the late 90s. There's some reverb going on. You were coming through my mic. When is E3?
E3 is June 29th. Don't get me right on the release date, but I know it's June, somewhere from 20 to 30. Pretty sure it's June 29th. If I could go to E3 some year, I really would. It seems like a bunch of fun playing demos for upcoming games and seeing the new press conferences. I really wish I could go there someday.
Is the Xbox a Bill Gates mind control device?
That question is unsolved. We'll have to see Mom's theories on that. Her conspiracy theory sometime.
You're a conspiracy theorist. Bill, she calls him Bill the Gates of Hell. I don't know why. I've heard you say that when your flat Earth conference, Mariah.
No, the Xbox Series X is actually a mini fridge holding a doomsday device.
It does look like a refrigerator.
Yeah.
That's about it. But I think a lot of people understood it and said thank you. But some other people, it was a little bit over their head. They're not exactly gamers. But we'll get you your own channel one day. Okay. You want to start your own channel and you can apply for credentials and you get invited to E3 for free if you get a coverage channel. All right, I'm gonna mute my mic and then let you tell everybody bye again. Okay.
Bye. This is Liam. This is Liam with Game Train. I'll see you next time. Bye.
You're off. Okay. Thank you for coming on, Liam. I appreciate it. By the way, guys, sometime between 11 and 12, I've got the phone line open. Sometime between 11 and 12, the guy who actually is helping out with the merch, and I wanted to thank him personally, is going to be on. I know a lot of people like the merch, so I invited him to come on to holler at us for a bit, so I could thank him, and so he could hang out for a minute. But he'll be calling later. He's out of town. I think at a ball game or something. So he's out of town in a hotel, but he'll be calling in later. So when the phone rings, I'm just going to stop and answer it. Okay. All right, here we'll hop back into this video. I don't know if Tony's back or not, but I'll be working on grabbing him.
Her names, a couple of them I can't even pronounce. But there's only a couple of them that really are really huge in this. So they have this. Man, I always butcher this one. So there's this area in Potter, New York, and it's part of the Story Farms, which was almost the 12th Finger Lake. Now, it lies between lakes Canandaigua and Seneca, and it was once a swamp.
There he is.
You just gotta laugh.
Welcome back, Tony.
Yeah. Okay, that's
Thank you.
Cute.
Saw Jay in here for a second. Sorry, I missed it.
We start getting really, really deep into this.
He said he sent you an Instagram message. Did you hear that part? He sent you a message, but it was under his real name, which starts with a J, but he changed it to J Reese Music. But it's in your inbox.
Because the Iroquois were mainly inhabitants of this area back in the day. Now, the Iroquois were known as the Red Race, the last of the Red Race. The last of the Red Race, that means that they were the last.
The Iroquois? We're going back into the Indians?
I don't even know what the hell he went to Iroquois.
You
The
know
Iroquois.
they had some pretty good powers. Now, in the 19th century,
Charlie's sleeping anytime you start talking about Native Americans.
this Finger Lake region, they called it the Burnt Over.
He knows so much about it already, it doesn't interest him.
Christianity in the whole area, and some new religions formed. They called this the Second Great Awakening. So we decided to go ahead and look this all up. So in order to have a second Great Awakening, you have to have a first, correct?
Mm-hmm.
If you have a second one, you might as well have a third, right?
Mm-hmm.
There were three Great
Well,
Awakenings.
I'm not sure that's how it works.
And it was all about these religions and everything. So the first Great Awakening, the evangelical revival. So it swept Britain and the 13 North American colonies in the 1730s and 40s. I mean, it's this whole they're bringing all these
God, he's digging at everything. His face, his nose, his beard, his arms.
He's got the spider. The spiders are in there. He's got to get them.
Oh, okay. Got to get those bugs coming out of his skin.
He's got to get he's got to get the spider that laid the eggs inside his face. He's got to get the eggs out. Because that's the only thing that can put that there.
the theologies, and there's just so much to this. But it actually brought out the Mormons.
There's so much spiders.
That's where the Mormons were kicked off, because you had the first one. They're built on the older traditions like Puritanism, Presbyterianism. Now, with all this in all this in tow, you think highly religious, good people.
Why am I seeing your whole screen? Can you push that in so I can see it?
Oh yeah, I'll fix it. I'll fix it right now.
There's this Hemlock Canadense State Forest. Now, just the word hemlock, it triggers something for me at least. And this Hemlock Lake is one of the lakes. It's home to the state's oldest nesting bald eagle site, dating back to the early 1960s. Now,
it's the oldest nesting bald eagle site. That's why it's special. I mean, I understand that's why it's special for people who like bald eagles. Cool, but to the Anon movement, that's why it's special.
And then there's just people that love the Eagles but doesn't give a shit where they sleep. How about that?
That's right. There are those people. Majestic bird. I could care less what it calls home. That's true.
I hope it gets a good. I hope it flies up and gets enough rest. Let's go.
It was actually founded in 1717. So you know what that is.
Hey, that is. You know what that is. That's the G word down there by the old where they make the cigars.
A really, really deep lake. Now, would it surprise you that they could possibly have submarines in this lake? Now, if for us to think about that, it's like, well, how can that be? Well, you're on a spinning ball. There's no way that the submarines can go down and actually leave. It's like, well, if you would have looked at the map, how they have it, there's actually water all the way under North America. There's water under South America. It's like,
is he's saying that there is water all the way underneath our continent, and that's where the submarines travel in and out and pop up into lakes? Because he said, oh, you might wonder how the submarine got out of the lake. Well, if you look at an old map, there's water all the way underneath North America. That's where we're at, Jason? Come on, dude. The submarine went under the country to get to the ocean.
Now,
it's a tunnel. It's a deep
for us to think about
military
that,
base.
it's like, well, how can that be? Well, you're on a spinning ball. There's no way that the submarines could go down and actually leave. It's like, well, if you would have looked at the map, how they have it, there's actually water all the way under North America. There's water under South America. It's like they're just there. There is water free flowing. So for all these secrets to come out,
are you shitting me, dude?
Where do you get Where do you get this part? What is
a map? Obviously,
North America. What
we're about 30 foot thick and we're just floating. That's how you hit a well.
We are just a crispy little biscuit, aren't we? Just on the top of a thing of milk, and that's what's underneath us. And you're just gonna go right through it, aren't you? Gee,
that's right. The North American Cheerio.
This is probably going to be a big one.
This dude is fucking batshit crazy.
Because they actually have a Farm Winery Act of 1976. Now, and I know this is all like all like how I'm presenting it. It's like, okay, where's this all go from? It's like, but when we took everything that we learned in California about all the secret bases and everything underneath Napa Valley, where they'd kidnap single women.
Mm-hmm.
And they would take them underground and they would just sell them. That's what they would do. They would go and they would like talk to these women and all these women that are on these these weekend wineries, get all snockered. They would just kidnap them.
Mm-hmm.
In 1976, they just kidnapped tons of single women at wineries.
I mean, that's what they did. There's tons of these places underneath. We got was it Napa Valley? I think there were like 4 or 5 of them underneath it. I mean, that's a lot of people that go missing. And it being in California.
Charlie just said, yeah.
Well, does it really get airplay? Probably not. Because you've got all these people that are all in on it.
Mm-hmm.
They're not going to want to bust themselves out. And there's just so much there's even castles there. Now you think Castle Lock. Well, there is a castle actually let me get it real quick. There's a castle that is on one of the lakes. Now, when we think Castle Lock, well, if President Trump, well, not even if, he is of Scottish descent, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So
there's no way he explains this at work. If he explains this at work like this, he wouldn't have a job. Like there's no way. There's no fucking way. Drug test immediately.
The Iron guys would be like, "Fuck out of here."
Hey, I'm a New York guy here, like that.
Hey, over here.
Mike the Giant.
And just spell it Loch. It'd be like Castle Lake. Look for a castle on the lake. I mean, they're waving this. They're waving this finger.
That is the breathing of a Nephilim.
For some reason. You know?
Oh, by the way, someone asked in chat if there's water all the way underneath us.
Sorry.
Why? Yeah, probably. Somebody asked in chat why, if there's water underneath us, why aren't we just floating around, bumping into other countries? And then someone else in chat answered and said anchors. We got anchors. That explains why you're born in a ship and you have to rely on maritime law. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. And they have a Belhurst Castle. You know, so Belhurst, Bell. It's like you've got number one, Bell. It's also a name for one of the archdevils.
We're going to talk about the bell curve because I think you're at the lower slope, brother.
The Bell. And also that whole winery.
The bell of the freaking ball.
Wine they make. They make sacramental wine, which is also communion wine.
Yeah.
So where can you go with this? It's like the whole thing about this is that now when we were talking about when we were talking about like Switzerland and everything and what that's all about. Now there's an issue with the church, with the Holy Roman Empire, the whole the Roman Church.
Mariah, remember the time we were at the winery and you ended up pissing yourself, falling down on the ground, and being covered in grass stains, and those two guys showed up to check on you, and they claimed that they were EMT. Maybe they were single woman robbers, and then they found out that you were with me, and they didn't take you under the tunnel.
They were MI6.
MI6, at least, maybe 7.
Is that it was created under?
There's a bunch of them.
The guys of Switzerland. Like they had them, like everything's all hidden. Like they want to keep everything hidden from us because of their inner workings, you know, with all of Switzerland. And then you have all of Greenland, and you have like this big underground network where it's like, well, where does it end?
That you remember.
And like they said, there's so much to this spider and how it all just shoots out. What is going on here? And
is it a spider or a loaded gun? Because there's so much to this spider and it just shoots out. That seems like two different analogies there.
When we realize that it's got to be Joe Biden that is the crux of the whole Finger Lake, that also is of the center of the IRS.
Mm-hmm.
Because when the IRS was started on July 11th, 1933, it started out as a trust.
Do you guys think that it's more that people believe what Jason Q says, or they just think that he's someone they should trust and they're just mostly confused? So it's not like they understand it and believe it and agree with it. They just think, oh, well, someone introduced this guy as a figurehead, as someone who's like in charge, who knows a lot. And now he said so much stuff that's confusing. I feel like I should just believe it. I'm not sure. I don't know that Charlie believes it. Charlie seems like he's napping through it. And why is he dressed in a Hawaiian shirt? A Hawaiian shirt that's also a China print pattern. That's very strange.
In Delaware.
Yeah.
But then all the paperwork was signed in New York.
Mm-hmm.
So we all know that, well, maybe not all of us, but all of his records, all Joe Biden's records, they're all under lock and key at the University of Delaware.
Yes,
They
that's
did
right.
not let him out. They said once he leaves office, then they'll free him
That's
up.
Joe's got the keys.
Why would
It's
you
Delaware.
need that much?
That's where the kids are.
That much shady stuff to go on.
Someone said we should get 2 teams together, one on the East Coast, one on the West Coast, and we can paddle the United States south and have a little bit warmer weather.
Yeah, let's grab an oar.
It'd be the best dragon boat race ever.
Seriously, I mean, you got to just point Texas right. Just point it right straight up, straight down the line. Boom. You're there. And where are we going to go? Let's go to Antarctica.
Might as well.
About your records.
Yeah.
I mean, we should even just dig into it.
I do a lot of drugs, okay? A lot of drugs, and I don't think I ever sound like this. This is some weird combination of drugs and brain damage and I don't know, glue sniffing. I have no idea what's going on at this point.
And 12 monkeys.
It was recent past.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like you got the crime bill, the 1994 crime bill. You've got the whole New World Order. I mean, he spoke of it many times candidly in
Do.
the Senate.
Not dead. Do.
Then
you
have
heard me.
There were times in the Senate chambers where he was using a certain slang word, and it was you could tell it offended a lot of people because who was his best friend? Oh, he's my friend.
Mom, bring me more Skittles and Mountain Dew.
Why wouldn't it be, right? You can't even make this stuff up. I mean,
I think someone actually told me that he has a roommate, and they share an apartment or something. I think someone told me that. I'm not positive. Could you imagine being the roommate?
Jesus, oh my God!
This is the guy that you put 2 deadbolts on your bedroom door. At least 2 deadbolts on your bedroom door.
He is his roommate has got what are those little cameras that you put on your door? He has one on his bedroom door.
Ring doorbell.
Yeah, he's got Ring doorbell on his bedroom door, on the bathroom. He's got them everywhere. He's not going.
No, Jason, I will not help you load your drum full of ink for your printer so you can print off the internet.
Listen,
this is a grave fire hazard. There are 150,000 pounds of paper in here. What are we gonna do if it goes up?
The roommate goes to the landlord like, look, he printed out 3 million pages. He's printed out 3 million pages. I don't even know how he did it. He's got 17 printers in there, and he keeps saying it over and over again. 17 high-speed printers, 17 high-speed printers. He keeps saying it. And I don't know what's going on in there.
17 printers make 17 batches. 17 printers make 17 batches.
If I make this book, it's all going to Gitmo. It's only 300,000 pages. You can get through it easily. I read
they can't take down what you've already printed.
I read it in 2 nights.
Light as a feather, stiff as a board.
Be watered, my
and
friend.
who brought the Ku Klux Klan back?
What?
Here comes Adam Schiff. Adam Schiff's great-grandfather, Jacob Schiff, brought him right back.
Yep.
So not only did Jacob Schiff bring back the Ku Klux Klan, he also helped finance the Bolshevik Revolution.
Did it go somewhere?
He also was one of the.
That's exactly. Did it leave?
Wait, you take a break?
Someone in chat had a good point, and I think this is probably a serious point. Some of these people end up becoming the paranoia sets in so badly, like it might be a good idea to find a different roommate before he thinks that you're spying on him or you're part of the deep state or that you're, if he really believes this, that's probably a good idea, because we follow a group. I actually did a show on it once. We follow a group of these people who think they're targeted individuals. And they've literally attacked people they live with because they're convinced that the government paid them off to start watching them and shit. And they're the same kind of crazy. Actually, today I was reading a post. I'll show it to you later if you want to see it, chat. But I was reading a post there today. I go in there and read it just to have a laugh. And this one woman was convinced this woman across the street named Melissa worked for the government and was spying on her. And she said that when Melissa was outside and her phone kept ringing and she didn't know what to do, and someone else come on the chat and told her that she needs to send herself, if her cell phone keeps ringing, she needs to send it into the FBI and don't buy a new one. And she'll also need to and send a letter that says what's going on, but she'll also have to send in a lock of her hair for a DNA sample or they won't accept the phone. And she's like, oh, really? That works? Is that what you tell everybody? Okay, I'm going to go down to FedEx. Like they are off a different deep end, like a violent, possibly violent deep end. I wouldn't live with them. They no fucking, you couldn't pay me enough money. You wake up being run through an inkjet printer.
You'd be all sliced up, and he's like tanning out your skin to make it look like paper.
Oh yeah, a patch of skin on your back's missing. And he's like, I ran out of paper. I'm still printing.
I gotta use this one about this one's about the Pope. I gotta use your skin. I'm sorry.
He is Sammy 2.0. We used to watch Baked Alaska, and he was dating this paranoid schizophrenia girl, and like she thought they had put cameras in the oven, and the only way to get rid of them was to turn the oven on high, and then she wanted to watch them melt, so she stuck her head in it while the oven was on high, and it was all on film. Like she's crazy. These people are crazy.
The co-founders of the NAACP.
Yeah.
Like, this guy had the vision written all over him.
Yeah.
This guy hated everyone.
Yeah.
How do you even sleep at night knowing that?
It's incredible, isn't it? When you start to realize what's been going on.
How do you sleep at night, brother? How do you come down? They don't make Xanax in a large enough dose to bring you down off that high. That's one of those you're just spinning down for, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks.
You only need 3 or 4 pieces just to go, wow, really? And then you start looking at more and more pieces, and it becomes clearer and clearer. And of course, the minute it becomes clearer and clearer, the deep state, the cabal, start doing everything they possibly can to destroy the picture.
And they do. And they do. They love doing it too. So that's the funny part. Now we've got so much, and this is all in the past. I mean, I just started digging around, and
the one famous guy who I've actually talked to and tried to get him to come on the show a few times. He agreed once and then backed out because he thought I was monitoring him. But the one famous guy from Texas actually thinks that he thinks that he's being stalked, and he ends up, because the police won't believe him, he sets up a booby-trapped weapon underneath his own floorboards in his own house and shoots himself in the foot so the cops will believe him. Plus, there's a video of him. He claims the cops moved his security camera, but he tried to delete it off the hard drive, but they recovered it, and there's a video of him swatting at his own security cameras with a broom and then blaming it on the cops moving it, and he swears up and down he doesn't remember doing it. It was government mind control. That guy's name's Buddy something. Yeah.
Hey, I gotta say that I watched. I took a look at. This is what your story just telling me reminds me that I took a look at America's top. The FBI's most wanted the other day. I was looking on the website, and there's like 4 of those things that I've absolutely thought about doing. Like on this, there's like 4 of those things at least I have thought about doing. So
right.
Just don't go look. That's all I'm saying. That reminded me.
Everybody's a couple of bad decisions away from being a murderer, I think.
You just have to understand how things can escalate. It's just a big misunderstanding that goes wrong.
Oh yeah.
Some of the older posters we had. Now, we spoke about Albert Pike last week, and he went to Harvard.
Yeah.
And he actually served as brigadier general in the Confederate Army.
Yep.
But after the Civil War, he was
Confederate Army. He just went he chopped right through that one.
And guess who freed him? Andrew Jackson.
His vibrations are so high, he's not using letters anymore.
Yeah. And then we realized that, on June 20th, 1867, the Scottish Rite officials conferred upon Johnson to the 32nd Freemasonry degrees. And he later went to Boston.
I think even Charlie might be a little bit ashamed. Like he knows this doesn't look good, right? Like he's not that dumb. The whole time he's just been staring down and going, "Yep." Like you can't let him run wild. You got to have some rein somewhere.
Got to reel him in.
Dedicate a Masonic temple.
Yep.
So he jumped from the 4th degree all the way to the 32nd degree. It's like you sold your own country out.
Yep.
To these Masons.
Yep.
And it's
12
just
monkeys.
Like, wow.
There's the dance moves.
Yep.
I mean, they do it that way.
Yep.
It's like, why was he trying to treason? It's like, should we go right back to the Wounded Knee? I mean, they said it wasn't there, but it's like he's got to be there.
Mm-hmm.
He had to have been, because what they did to the American Indians there, it's nothing short of every war crime known in the book.
Yeah,
they
exactly right.
They massacred 250 men, women, and children, unarmed. I mean, they even rode after them and hunted them down and killed them.
Yep.
And their marksmanship was so spectacular.
He is fading fast. He is now he is falling at about 3% per every minute.
Yeah, he's not doing good. He's not doing good at all.
1% every 3 minutes, something like that. I mean, he is going down though. He is running out of gas.
That's not even an Indian pun. It's just like it's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
And then of course, I was digging around with this Operation Talpiot because the Talpiot program has always been a thorn in my side, and I'm like, there's something with this program that is going to come up at the end, and it's going to be just nail it. Now, what Operation Talpiot is, it's a backdoor data pipeline from your computer or your cell phone straight to.
I mean, I agree. He needs help. I think the funny part is people believe it. People follow him. He's got a cult-like following. That's the people who are funny. Like, yeah, for sure, he needs help. He needs rehab. He needs something. He come in here the other day and challenged me to a drug test, and I said, "Look, I know I do drugs and admit it live on air. Do you?"
To Israel. Everything you communicate electronically is stored and analyzed by Israel. Computers, businesses, military, all your power grids goes right over there. So
when you melt the cup with your piss, does that mean you fail?
When you have all of these senators and these
piss a hole right through the cup. Yep.
When they had
okay, you got a hot one.
Israel. Yeah, no.
That's the borax.
You can't have that. Because
I don't think it's as much Adderall as he just got everything he could get his hands on and added them all together. I think that's it.
Add it all.
The Bolshevik Israelis.
Add it
I
all.
don't know if you've heard of them.
Yep.
But they're the Russians that are stealing American technology.
It's not bad.
I mean, imagine that. All this technology. So we're just like, who's stealing it? It's like Israel stealing it right under our nose.
Yep.
The whole time. You've got in 1979, there was a Jerusalem conference on international terrorism, and it was held and organized by Bibi.
No, I've never had him on my show. We like to watch HVU and joke around. I don't know. I just think they're funny, right? Because they just say some crazy stuff that makes me laugh. And so I would drink some beers and watch HVU and just laugh, like with the chat. And so one time the guy from High Vibes Up, the son, he come on and left some comments, and then I guess they subscribed to my channel because after that, the very next show we did about Jason and HVU, he showed up in the chat and tried to start arguing with me in the chat, like challenged me to a drug test. He said it's funny. The first thing he said is, "Oh, it's all fun. It's all funny talking shit till someone shows up." And I was like, I don't know if you think I'm going to stop, but I think it's hilarious now. Sit here and listen. Like, I'm going to keep talking shit. And then he challenged me to a drug test. And then yelled at me that he was part of the union. It didn't go well, I guess.
It's like, that guy he's hated Americans for his whole life. I mean, he's done nothing but, shamed America, down with America, and
he has a PayPal link. He very, very, very rarely ever mentions it or asks for money or whatever. I don't know if he's still working now or not. It seems like with his schedule it'd be kind of hard for him to work, but coronavirus, maybe he's got his schedule slowed down. But I can't believe that people follow. I mean, a cult-like following. Everything he says is right. Everything he says is right to these people who follow him around. I think is the most hilarious part because, like, I've seen interventions that had people that didn't look half as bad. Like interventions on TV that people that didn't look half as bad.
Bad.
Mm-hmm.
He is fired to say, "Oh, okay."
Like, we have this whole Talpiot program. You've got, all his buddies like Eisenberg.
Yep.
It's massive. I mean, it is one of the biggest. It's like it's not as big as Serco. Serco is that's just a monster within its own right. But if you want to talk about spying and doing it like so covertly, there you have it. And that's where Awan comes into play. Why he's so big in this? Because Awan actually went through the Tapia program.
Yep.
And guess who else?
Jay Reese back in the chat, everybody. Thank you for coming on, Jay. I appreciate it.
Breaks.
I don't see any message. Which one?
Yes. We have the newspaper articles that actually say it.
Tony called you a liar live on air, allegedly.
No, I just can't see it. I don't know what name it is.
Around their ankle, just above their ankle.
Yep.
I got you, Jane. He's just disabled now, right?
What was there was so many people that were involved in this whole battle that over there that they had they had these little groups, and that's what they did, to for like a memorial for them.
Yeah.
And it's just like, so him and his buddy, they would actually come back home and they would wear around their ankle and like,
welcome, the Vet Delta. I read your comment the other day. Yesterday.
We really don't know, but we're starting to get a lot more of this, and also in this Tapia program, they had a group called Mega, MEGA.
Yeah.
And you had Rahm Emanuel, Leon Firth, Richard Clark, Brompkins, Lex Wexner. Yeah, those heavy hitters were all in it. Like, ooh, yeah. Once you get the Brompkins involved, because Edgar Sr., he actually was the head of the World Jewish Congress, and a lot of people don't know about the World Jewish Congress because it's actually based.
Charlie's sleeping, dude.
Once you hear of them, then it's just like,
oh no,
yeah. Because what they do and everything. I mean, right here, October 14th, 2013, at the New Observer, it's an article, right?
Yeah.
Okay. States World Jewish Congress seeks
Beer Man.
freedom of
What's up,
speech
Kelly?
across the globe.
What'd you find?
Not content with already severely impeding freedom of speech in Europe,
It's way
the World
down.
Jewish Congress
A lot
has
of
launched
people
an attempt to
attacking
get
today. Messages, DMs.
I gotcha.
Get the world's largest online retailer, Amazon.
The cute,
start censoring the
the
books
cute
which it
guys.
sells.
They're queued up. They're queued up too.
Queued up and ready to go.
Man, they're crazy.
Chad just said that he was disabled because he hurt his hand, but then he had a dream about an alien fixing his hand, and now his hand is fixed.
Oh, that's cool. That's awesome.
How?
If he's no longer disabled, 107 is going to catch him. What he does.
If you look at the
Wait a
acronym
minute.
it would have.
Are you talking about the other guy that they bring on sometimes that they say that they're going to heal up?
No.
Okay, good. Because I was about to make a joke about someone playing guitar, and I thought you were talking about him. So I was
No. I'm talking about Jason Q.
Oh, okay.
WJC. Who else has an acronym? You have William Jefferson Clinton. And it's in the drops. They won't talk about Clinton. They were talking about the World Jewish Congress.
The World Jewish Congress. not William Jefferson Clinton. Makes sense. Khazarian.
Now it says, according to WJC website news section, WJC Executive and Vice President CEO Robert Singer has written a personal letter to Amazon's CEO Jeff Bezos ordering the latter to remove forthwith all books.
Anybody want to tap
the
in for what
WJC
they think
objects.
JC would mean?
Like, well,
I'm going to go with something after y'all
And
go
here's
with
one of the
it
big ones.
and use your imagination.
That's
target among the WJC's list of would-be banned books is the 5th edition of a booklet called "Did 6 Million Really Die?" Yeah, no.
Oh no. There's people that's not gonna like that.
Did they just deny the Holocaust?
Oh, dude, did you not see the video I went? Did you not see the video I went over where he spent like an hour ranting on the Holocaust wasn't true and no Jews were killed? None. Not less than 6 million. None. They were actually killing Christians. And the Jewish people stole all the credit. Like he went real deep. Deep enough where he would never be allowed on a Hollywood set. Like real deep.
Right.
70s. It's like, Yeah, and then they said we're shocked and disgusted.
I see the ADL in his future.
Which came to
Charlie
light
is here with us in the
reports on
state.
October
Charlie, do
14th.
me a favor.
Please
Would you
remove
pass me your phone
these
for a
items
second. I'm going to take a selfie.
There you go. Love you, Charlie.
He's right here. Thanks, bud. He brought us some cigars.
Like hell no,
and some tapas.
We're not doing that
from Madrid
because we know when they came over here and staked claim, and why we had the evil all over here.
Yep.
It was in the 1600s. It was in the mid to late 1600s. They came over here and they got their freedom of religion.
Yep.
To practice what they wanted in New Amsterdam, which was New York City.
Oh, I gotta find something right quick. Hold on just a second, Tony.
And now look at the massive just the monster they created because they all worship Satan. So they're like, well, we can go over there and worship Satan all we want, and we're home free, good to go.
It's amazing how much information is out there when you start looking, isn't it?
It really is. It really is. And when you coming on here and discussing all this and just getting to fill in some of the slots and just have like a healthy like you'll mention it and then just fills right in.
Mm-hmm.
It's like there's so much that's been filled in. It's like wow, like the whole Samson option. We have the Samson option 0.1, the 1.0, the 2.0, the 3.0, and right now we're in the 3.0, which is the Mass MK Ultra, which is ConOps, Global Template / Unit 8200, and Kill Switch Diplomacy. Which of course they have the kill switches in everybody's head, so it's like they don't comply. Just kill them.
Yeah. Which is what they always wanted.
And everybody yet still claims that no, they can't. No, the reason why they're last is because Jesus is coming out. It's like, guys, you guys are going to be really, really, really.
What is Charlie watching? Like The View?
If you still
when he is, I'm just trying to figure out what
consciousness.
He's definitely not staying awake.
Like, stop waiting for an outside force to come and actually.
And on the other hand,
Jason
Q hasn't slept since 1987.
It's like we'd much rather have our mind unlocked, have everything unlocked. That's where the power is.
Mm-hmm.
The power's all within. All we had to do was actually just come together and get the collective consciousness and get to that point where it's like they know that we know that we're not going to be slaves.
Sure.
So now they're trying to just do whatever they can. It's like all the false flags with the guns now, all the shootings. It's like
I'm waiting for his teeth just to fall out while he's talking.
It's so
right?
just.
You never know.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's. You have to laugh at it. But
Where
then
is
also,
that video?
It's their mother, father, daughter, son. It's still somebody's.
That's true, Cal.
Somebody's relative that is getting killed.
Yeah. Exactly.
Even though we know how how it's going to end up, but it's still not fair to that family.
No.
Just for these false flags and for all this other stuff, they don't care.
No.
Just doing it for the money. That's it.
Yeah.
It's shame. Yeah.
The most important thing right now is for people. We're giving everybody the opportunity to find out the truth. There is absolutely no excuse for ignorance.
Wow.
The information is there. And people like Jason, who very, very kindly decoded it for you to keep it simple. So you haven't had to do the hard work. But I can assure you,
keep it simple.
Ignorance is no defense.
Holy shit.
Not in this.
Keep it simple,
This is too big. And this is one of those times where it's like you have to put everything to the side.
Yep.
You're just like for people, everything. You just have
Here
to
somewhere. Hold on just a second.
We're all one. We're all human beings. It's like no matter what crime they did, if they're in prison or in jail or whatever, it's like, look, we're not here to judge them.
No.
So I mean, if some of these people happen to get hung and we're here to witness it, that's one thing. But do I want to sit here and watch it? Not really. Because there's too much good stuff.
Yeah.
That's going to be coming out at the same time. It's going to be like a springboard. And why get stuck in that negative?
Mm-hmm.
We don't want to be in that negative anymore. It's like, you want to watch a doom bloom? Them being executed is not going to help our cause whatsoever. We know that they are going to actually do it.
Sure.
They're not going to come all this way and then just say, oh, you guys just go out the back door. Hell no. That back door, it might be the Nibiru. You guys might be safe for life now. It's like, there you go. Take off.
And it might be to Nibiru.
And also, the funny thing about this Talpy program,
out of his fucking tree, mate.
Always.
The Talpy program and the Senior Executive Service were both founded.
I'm trying to figure out what name he was under when he came in here and commented.
There's a lot of things that were actually pretty funny about this because, Jimmy Carter, of course, he got bit by a specific rabbit, the swamp rabbit. They call it a swamp rabbit, and he got bit in a boat.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you got bit in a boat by a swamp rabbit? It's like, you want drugs, man? I was like, what else is a swamp rabbit? They said it's a swamp rabbit. I'm like, okay. But then you think about it, it's like, well, swamp, it's almost like a verification. It is a verification and confirmation for them to know that he's playing ball with the cabal.
Yeah.
It's like, oh boy, this is not good. Not good. So
play ball with the cabal. That's
Talpy
pretty
program's gonna
funny.
be coming out a lot.
Why wouldn't you just say
even
play
though they
cabal?
probably won't name it by names, we're going to. He's waiting.
Yeah.
That's right.
Like that's all roads lead to Israel.
Got some of the middle out of it.
You got the Project Hammer, the crimes of plundering Russia.
Project Meat Hammer.
You've got Cantor Fitzgerald and the Euro.
Oh no.
I mean, those were 41%.
They'd never survive.
They wouldn't know what hit them.
They really, really, really killed a lot of people there. And in fact, at Cantor Fitzgerald, that's where they were having their shareholder meeting. And the boss that was actually having it, the head stockholder,
Does he?
came down,
You know what?
he
He
had
is low key sniffing the marker
97th
as he is waving it around. Are you noticing that he is trying to get in little sniffs of the marker?
I did notice that. I did notice that. As soon as you said it, I looked up and he's having a pause and he's getting it pretty close.
He really, and I feel like he's really breathing it hard when it's.
Have you heard how he says they mate? By the way, once you ascend, if your vibrations are lined up and your mating and conception is approved,
Isn't that the blue light thing.
You hold your palms towards each other, and a blue crystalline liquid comes out, touches each other, falls to the floor, and boom, 6-month-old. A 6-month-old baby hits the ground.
Right.
Doesn't even bounce. I do want to show you this. The night he come on, he had his YouTube name.
Pretty much someone trademarked that by now. Insta Baby.
Insta Baby. That's right. The night he came and found us, he had his real YouTube name on, right? So like what he's hardly ever under. And this is the only video on the account. Check this out.
Hey, nicest titties on the strip,
He's harassing people outside a strip club.
Is that him?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. You know what?
Very nice.
Hey, I'm gonna flat out tell you.
I don't believe you guys have tits. I gotta see evidence.
Hey, I'm gonna
We
flat out
gotta
tell
see
you.
evidence.
If you don't see nicer titties than that in there, I'll refund your money out of my own pocket.
But are they real?
Hell yeah, they are.
Yeah, there's like
no scars, no slices, no nothing.
What is he doing? Is he?
Hey, you go.
He's trying to get people into a strip club by describing how nice their tits are.
Hold on a second. Hold on, Will. I think something just popped in my brain. Hold on. I think I've just reached my limit.
Right? I can understand that.
I think I'm gonna have a little bit of a seizure, and everything's okay. I need a belt. I need to lay down for a second. A sign hawking people in. Where is what? Fuck.
Whoa.
This is not for drugs. This is for the leg med bed. Great show.
Oh, look at those.
Not for drugs. That's for the leg med bed. $40 and then
Here a little extra to get feet to go with them legs.
a little extra to get feet to go with them legs. I appreciate that.
He's gonna need shoes too, everybody.
This is legit him in 2015 harassing people into a strip club.
What state does he live in?
Michigan. No. Indiana.
This is in Indiana?
I'm assuming. I have no idea. No idea.
I mean, hold on. I just got to say that the girl in the glasses there is not a slouch. That's all I'm saying.
Here we go. Oh, by the way, those are from Beverly and Denise. Thank you, guys.
Thank you very much, everybody.
See, that's on beats for this, see? This one.
I got beats
for A cups. I got this for A cups.
A cups. I don't even know if that's an A cup. I think you just showed some new.
That's it.
Is he saying he has A cups?
Yes.
I don't want to feel. I'm
That's what I thought.
Feel these. They're hard.
He's got freaking nipples too.
Hell no, it's because of the weather.
Oh, it's because of the weather.
And plus, look at this.
Yeah. Look at that.
Exactly.
Is she in there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They all are.
I don't like that.
That's even better.
He might be at Mardi Gras. He's got beads on.
It sure is thin. What?
He might be somewhere out of town. He's got beads on. Maybe he's at Mardi Gras or some shit.
I mean, what is he doing? What is this? His uncle's bar?
Well, I think the guy may have challenged him to do this or something, because the guy recording seems to be like, oh my God, he's really doing it. Look, he's so good at this. He does it.
Like it could be a goof.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's the only video on his account that he commented from. I think it's got to be a sign. There's no such thing as coincidences.
Well, it is code. It is code of 2015 was the last time he was around any girls. And this is evidence of it.
That's
Team Massive K, don't worry.
Hey, for $10 you can't beat it. It's like a swimming baby, you can't beat it.
You all have put shiny.
I'm looking in to see her for $10. I'm gonna girl with 7 kids where she got like a meat rack.
I'll tell you what, there ain't no chicken there with a meat rack, and there ain't no chicken there with 7 kids.
I mean, it looks like he's having fun and he's not obsessed with QAnon.
Funny part is the girls fucking with him out there with the sign and shit. I love this. These girls are like super party time. Let's go have fun to the strip club. Let's go. I like that kind of person.
I would rather hang out with this Jason Q than the Jason Q that we all know, for sure.
I think this Jason Q might actually have some good drugs on him at this point. No, he bought some of that. If it's New Orleans, he probably bought some of that.
No, this is legit his account, and the reason I know is because the next show of HVU he went on to, this is where he commented from, and the next show he went on, he said that he came in my chat and straightened me out. So this is legit him. Like, he appeared in the show and said that he straightened me out, or whatever he said.
Apparently, people don't like it when you throw them out of shit and block them for some reason. They get all butthurt about it.
So far, we're talking about putting my commission.
I don't know why.
He just talks to the guy.
It's a sign. So, just judging by this chat, we can clearly tell he knows what an actual sign is, but he still keeps relating it to everything on a message board. I don't know why.
I spent pretty much, I would say, 3 decades total in a strip club. Thank you.
I'm barely 3 decades old.
God bless him.
Thank you.
Just one way, fuck it. I'm down.
He seems like he'd be fun to hang out with here, as long as he didn't start telling you about how awesome his of seeing through the lines that are left behind the Jewish population is. That might get a little messy.
As far as the critical timeline goes with Jason Q, from that point, when did he start doing all this shit?
I'm not sure, to be honest with you. He was early on when Q come out in 2017. He was early on. He brags about it all the time, like he's been there since the beginning. So that was 2015 is what that video was dated, if that's the right date. That's when it was uploaded. So maybe 2 years.
To convince people, was this a ploy? This Jason Q thing, is that a ploy?
Maybe. You think? What's he trying to convince people of?
Yeah, I should be Tony Q.
Mm-hmm.
Always bring the smoke too, sure.
You should be Tony Little D.
Nobody ever called me that before in my life, man. I don't think you want to do that. I have to tell him I have to teabag you.
Oh no!
I'm gonna have to give you the tea bags that I'm saving for Charlie.
I mean, you got for Charlie.
That's some good old American tea. He's gonna love it. It's real strong.
Yeah. Well, he likes it warm, not iced tea.
Well, he likes it warm and with a little bit of heroin, apparently.
Oh, allegedly.
Allegedly in a video game.
He talked to all the stockholders, all the stockholders that were there.
Stockholders, yeah, go ahead, say it.
Then they had a guest speaker.
Stockholders.
Osama bin Laden's brother. And then they all went down the elevator. And that was the last time the elevator actually went down. They just light them up. Yep. So all those stockholders, all those shareholders, they're dead. And the people that went down the elevator, we're just going to go ahead and take those shares away from you and just, they won't be needing those. It's like, oh God, they literally just stole it off of them.
He might, if you could get him off of this track, he still might be kind of cool to hang out with. Like, it's this that's destroying it. Well, this and the combination of illegal substances, but still,
there's a couple of factors.
Yeah, it's definitely driving him down. I don't know. You know that one person that's like in your family that's maybe like either part of like a multi-level marketing, or maybe they're like super religious or whatever, and you don't want to hang out with them because they always just stick to that one thing they like nag on or talk about all the time or try to get you to look at, or like he's like that times a million. Like, it's just so strong. Flat earther too. That's not a good check.
Yep.
It
really is. To actually set him up like that and just, hey, sorry, shouldn't have been here today. It's like, oh man. It's like,
Brad was on last night. I had to get the video, but yeah.
And this is why this hasn't happened overnight. It's taking time to drain the swamp and to end the control of the cabal and the deep state. And it was no mean task.
And that's, I mean, everybody's so worried about, like, nothing's happening yet, like with the whole the RV, the Nasserans, like, guys, stop worried about that. Go learn something else. This is what we're supposed to learn, the knowledge and all this. All that stuff, it will come around once we get to a specific point in this, it'll flip.
Yep.
This is what we're supposed to learn. Not sit there and, and bash people on, Facebook chat or whatever, just because, well, it's not here yet. It's like, well, what are you doing to help out the cause? Instead of sitting here complaining about, well, we don't have it yet. It's like, well, what have you done to actually show that you're capable of it?
Yeah.
I mean, you're just sitting there just watching paint dry.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, once it happens, it's like, well, what do you know then?
Yeah.
I mean, pretty much nothing. You know that, well, that's all you're waiting for. That's the one thing that it bugs me a little, because, we're all trying to do our best, and these, by not knowing who we're up against, they're sitting here just like, just bashing. It's like bashing the movement, bashing Q, bashing other people in the financial, the financial side of this. It's like, guys,
financial.
There's a reason why people cannot talk about certain items, certain things. Like,
he sounds like one of the cartoons.
They have a word for it. It's just, yeah. You just can't do it. You've got non-disclosure agreements, and you just can't do it. And it's just, but you're better off just saying, I don't want to talk about it. And a lot of people ask me questions. I'm like, don't want to talk about it. It's like, we're going to talk about the history and talk about what we have to do to get here. Care less about the rest.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like I don't care. It's just that, why focus our energy there? It's something that, they're like, take your mind off that and put it over here. Learn this, because this is what's going to unlock that.
Sure.
So,
well, it's just absolutely amazing at the moment, isn't it? Everything that's going on, for those people who can see it, they can see it very, very clearly. And for those people who can't, they're just missing the greatest show on earth. And it is so much fun to watch.
And it's so mind-racking, because when other people are like, oh, you
Allegedly.
jump all over the place, I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you guys understand just how huge this whole.
That's Charlie trying to wrap it up. That's amazing.
Then they're like, well, here's an hour. It's like, okay, well,
Is that a spider back in the corner?
To one subject. It's like,
yeah.
I've learned to, going through this numerous times.
You see him dive across the room.
That everybody has taught me, just being a secretary and just making sure that's done to explain it in a way that it's understandable to everyone. So, I mean, Charlie, you got roses. Charlie,
I saw that.
I got roses for I got roses for Secretary's Day. So how about that? Gotta love that.
That's cool.
And the date of it was 4/21. That's the 7th.
Brilliant.
I'm like, damn it.
He got roses for Secretary's Day.
He's the secretary.
Well, he neither is nor has a secretary. He just celebrates.
He got roses. He bought roses for Secretary's Day.
He doesn't observe it. He just celebrates it. It's okay. He's one of those types.
Man, that's it's very similar to buying yourself some chocolates if you're single on Valentine's Day, but way fucking weirder. He has just fucking crossed the lexicon. Yeah, I have nothing to do with secretaries, really. Never even met one. But the important thing is, it's Secretary's Day. Thank goodness.
Are you a secretary? No, but I've always appreciated them.
I mean, they're great. I mean, look what they look what they do. I mean, I could hear it right here. It's all right here. It's all right. It's like a shell next to my head, but it's like the ocean and the moon at the same time. And then it's Gitmo and the Illuminati families. And then what am I saying? Okay. Beep, beep. Who's got the key to the Jeep? Room, room. Okay. Let's go.
Civil War. That's that part.
That's the greatest part about this is that
it's the greatest part about everything here.
Just being a secretary and just making sure that's done to explain it in a way that it's understandable to everyone. So,
wait, does he consider himself like the secretary of the movement?
No, I think that thinks Secretariat, the horse, and that's okay. Never mind.
I heard him yell Seabiscuit in the last stream, so maybe
he is the secretary of the movement, is what he thinks. I think that's what he's saying. Like of the group there, the 10.
Yeah, let's watch one more time. Hold on.
This whole thing is it's like then they're like, well, here's an hour. It's like, okay, well, that gets me through one subject. It's like, because I've learned to going through this numerous times, and that's the greatest part about this is that everybody has taught me just being a secretary and just making sure that's done to explain it in a way that it's understandable to everyone. So, I mean, hell, I even got roses, Charlie.
I saw that.
I got roses for I got roses for
So he's the secretary because he prints off all the paperwork for everybody, is what I'm thinking, and he makes sure he explains it to everybody. And he
that just simply cannot be correct. That just cannot be. Simply. Well,
are you a secretary? No, but I threatened one time for Sudafed. You mean pharmacist? Yeah, pharmacist. That's what it was.
You think that Veritas machine kid has a boy? I got a whole box of them back here. See this stack of boxes? This is all mine. All mine. These are all my restraining orders.
for Secretary's Day. So how about that? Gotta love that.
When's the last time you saw her?
And the date of it was 4/21. That's the 7th. Really? I'm like, damn, it is awesome. Come on.
Exactly.
This is our year.
It is. Without a shadow of a doubt, it's the greatest year I've ever had in my life. And it's mega exciting. Well, you have a great weekend. It's been great to talk to you again.
You too, sir.
We'll catch up again next week.
You got it, my man.
But thank you so much.
Oh, thank you too. And we'll see you. We'll see you next week.
See you next week, buddy.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Wow, that was abrupt.
Well, we'll see you.
He's like, all right,
we'll see you next week.
Yeah. Well, then goodbye then.
Well, that was
We said well then goodbye.
that was Jason Q and his latest run-in with Charlie. We always appreciate that. Allegedly. I don't know that we've got any. I'm afraid to open this one. I don't know what that guy's doing there with his head.
Listen to me, bro. One day we're gonna go on there, and Jason is. I feel like this is what might happen. Jason is gonna be in that chair. You're not gonna be able to tell completely, but it'll be clear that he's naked, completely naked, and he will have smeared his own feces all over himself.
In several different patterns and shapes.
and gone crazy to the point where he's actually making his eyebrows out of it and continuing on with the broadcast like nothing is wrong. Oh, go ahead. And Charlie's just looking down. He doesn't see. He's not looking at the monitor that he is naked, covered in his own excrement.
Dude, there are some videos where he does with High Vibes Up where like chats attacking the host and saying, look, you guys are using Jason too much. Look how tired he is. Look, something's wrong with him. You need to let him take a nap. You need to let him go to sleep. This is too much. Why do you guys keep doing this? And they have to say, look, he's an adult. If he wants to take time off, he can, and if he doesn't, he doesn't. He can get something to drink. He can use the bathroom. We're not holding him hostage. Like, it's very, very strange when you watch those shows. Like, it's like they do have him locked in their basement, and they're like, no, we don't. Oh, we got a brand new Froggets. You want to watch the Froggets?
Oh yeah. He's like in there with like he's the gimp, you know. He's in the closet, tied up with the mask and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Pulp Fiction. Remember that one?
Yeah.
Gimp.
Allegedly.
Now I want everybody to know, and I want everybody to look very carefully that
well, it keeps flashing.
Mike, his room is actually an airplane hangar.
And all the furniture's custom built.
All the furniture. Oh, yeah, very much like extra large chairs. He has giant paintings and posters and mixing boards, but very small headphones.
Hey, everybody. Doug here from the Frog News Network. Mike will be joining us shortly. He was trying to get back from eating dinner. I just talked to him about 45 minutes ago.
Like,
so
he's
he'll
never
pop in here in a minute.
The show.
First of all, I'd like to thank
everybody. Yeah, he's got to have it, buddy.
That's praying for me. I'm touched by that. I really am. Thank you very much. I don't see the surgeon until next Friday. Then he'll decide when the surgery is. But they gave me some medicine that's kind of like calmed it down a little bit. So it's bearable, at least for now. So thank you very much. Where y'all watching us from tonight? Georgia, Tennessee in the house, Oklahoma in the house, St. Louis in the house. Excuse me. I got the Mets game on.
Everything's in the house. We're in the house.
15. DeGrom. I got to see if he's going to set a major league record.
It's so funny, that thing sticking out of his mic for a second. I was like, I looked, and I had my glasses on, but I looked real quick, and I was like, is that a fucking tomahawk that he has about like that shape?
He does look like right shape. Yeah.
I was like, what the?
Norman, what's up, little bit?
What's up, little bit?
Lexington, Virginia. You're a regular Lexington. Indiana in the house. Ohio in the house.
Yo, what's up, Froggies?
Don't always say hi, but I know you guys are watching. Don't be shy. Say hi.
Oh no.
Massachusetts.
They're watching to have you committed, brother. They're not watching for entertainment. They'll call this evidence one day.
This is Kentucky.
This is purely for the train wreck.
Orlando, Florida. I heard they sent up another.
Yeah, he's waiting on hernia surgery.
I thought it was a UFO. What? Chuck
Becker? Looks like a hood ornament on a 1950s Cadillac.
Fayetteville, guys. There's not a great deal of news, but there is good news. That's what matters. And like I said before, we're not giving out.
You got in trouble.
It's not doing that. It'll be whenever it is. You know what I mean?
On the Froggets.
All right. Tennessee in the house. I'm from Florida. You don't hear from me. The Lord bless me every day. All right. That's great. Indian Trail, North Carolina in the house. I'm praying. Are you doing better? I am more. I'm not 100%. I'm about 75 though. And that's better than where I was the day I went to the hospital. I was about 40. They give you, I forget what the name of the medicine is, but it's it calms your muscles down. Yes, it's not
like
fixed.
To me.
Trust me, I got an alien growing up. It's pretty gross. Nevada in the house. Hey, that's where the new mint's at, man. That's where the new treasury's at. Y'all got it going on in Nevada in the middle of the
my
desert.
chat got kicked out of there, I think, tonight.
Prayers. Thank you so much. God bless you. Missouri here. Yeah, Mike would sound like they were just getting ready to order food. So if he comes in, it might be late. Hey, Charlie, good to see you on the stream. Minnesota in the house. San Antonio, Florida, space cadets launching satellites. Well, we need to
In
get
the
up.
house.
What they're throwing up, nobody
What?
knows for sure.
Cadets, space
No, it's
cadets.
not Flexerol.
Did you hear what he said? He didn't even. He's like, well, the guy knows what they're throwing up in space out there.
Yeah, he just read the comment, I think. Hold on.
Yeah, Mike would sound like they were
Oh.
just getting ready to order food. So if he comes in, it might be late.
San Antonio, Florida, space cadets launching satellites. San Antonio, Florida, space cadets launching satellites.
Come on.
That's from good old Charlie Bailey.
Charlie Bailey. He's actually from Floribama, ironically enough.
Wouldn't doubt it.
He lives in the Floribama.
Hey, Charlie,
area.
good to see you on the stream. Minnesota in the house.
Right on the border. Having he's get
San Antonio, Florida, space cadets launching satellites. Well, we need to get up. I don't know what they're throwing up. Nobody knows for sure. No, it's not Flexer.
I guess he was saying, I'm from San Antonio, Florida's throwing up space cadets, maybe.
No, that's not what he was saying. He's saying God knows what those people are launching up into the sky, bro. He's saying Lord knows what them space cadets down there in San Antonio, Florida are launching up there. Okay.
Now they're asking if he's on Flexeril.
Here, I got the thing right here.
Oh, he's going to read it.
Diclomine.
She's like,
if I said it right, if I could pronounce medicines, I'd
Dilaudid.
JM Bullion, but I'd be scared to buy any silver at this point. If I knew it would have gone on 3 more weeks. Every weekend, I think we're going to get to, everything is going to go down. I'd have bought another.
Oh, yeah, this is the 3rd week in a row we've had a blackout party.
100 ounces. It wasn't for the lack of money I didn't buy anymore. It was for the lack of what happens if I spend $3,000 and don't get my silver. I can't stand that. Do you know what I mean? Hello from Kansas. Hello, how are you, Terry? Mike, who? The other guy on our show.
Plays, and you'll get your
all right.
silver.
You know, Mike's been through quite a bit here. He's allowed as many excuses as he needs. You know what I mean? That's my bud. So he's been through a lot lately. We both have, but him especially a lot more. So, he's probably taking, his family out to dinner and Shelby, North Carolina, Wisconsin, the cheese people. Shelby, I don't know if I already did that one. Orlando, we had to get somebody from Canada in here. Helen, Georgia.
Orlando, that was Ontario. What the fuck is wrong with him? Could you go back just a little bit?
He can't read. He can't read, but he got the country right. He said Orlando. We had to have someone here from Canada, and it said Ontario. Plus, I don't know if you noticed, but he said Shelby, North Carolina, and then he said one more, and then he said Shelby. Oh, I don't know if I've done that one already. Just 2 in between it.
He's probably taking, his family out to dinner and Shelby, North Carolina, Wisconsin, the cheese people. Shelby, I don't know if I already did that one. Orlando, we had to get
Okay, it says here in Ontario, Commie-Canada. And he says, Orlando, we had to get someone from Canada. Dyslexa. Tell me where Orlando's at.
Play.
I like that double Shelby, too. The double Shelby. That's always a good one. One more time. We're going to let it play through this time.
Shelby, North Carolina, Wisconsin, the cheese people. Shelby, I don't know if I already did that one. Orlando, we had to get somebody from Canada in here. Helen, Georgia.
Oh, my God. That is like a double wham.
Well, that's all right. We got good news about that. About the judge. We got very good news about that, and I'll show you it live. That's what I plan on doing. Where are you from?
Have you noticed his? You've obviously
I'm sorry,
gone
I
through
probably
the
hacked
stuff
that
in the
name up.
background, right?
Paris, Pennsylvania.
Do what?
His background. Have you looked at this yet?
Oh yeah. He's got the eagle with the American flag tattoo.
What?
It's an American flag teardrop tattoo the eagle has right there.
Really?
You see that?
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Great awakening, man. You know what? We should just make up a bunch of posters with that. Just sell them, bro. Like, who gives a fuck?
That's exactly right. I'll sell them on my website.
Yeah, just make a bunch of these with the eagle with the teardrop. And then this capitalism one, you know, we got to put this on a coffee mug because that's funny.
There you go.
Coffee mug, I like it. But wow, is he married? Does he have a wife? What is his?
He has a roommate, and he is a confirmed bachelor.
No, that's a surprise. he fucking smothered the last two. I just want to sleep all.
They had a contact stroke from his cholesterol levels.
I just fell asleep, but my bubbles fell over their face and they was breathing.
They went peacefully, struggling to leave my titty.
I didn't even feel them struggling a bit.
Oh.
Sorry. Nope, that ain't it. It's DICYCLOMINE.
That's probably not right. He cannot spell.
That's what it is.
He came across a word the other day. He came across the word the other day, and I think it was like, what was it? Circumstance, chat? I can't remember what it was. I think it started with a C. I think it was circumstance or something. And he goes, Mike, I don't know that name right there. Who's that? And Mike says, spell it. And he spells it out. And then of course, he tells him the word. He's like, yep. Sorry, Chad. I'm not good with names.
Oh, wow.
Coincidence. That's what it was. It was coincidence.
Yeah, coincidence. I'm not good with names. That sounds like maybe someone, something like an Apache or something. Like.
She's clearly foreign. Coincidence. Hey, I'm a New York guy here.
Hey. So if you got muscles acting up, it acts like a muscle relaxer, but it's made for your insides in your stomach.
What? What is that?
It's an inside muscle relaxer. The rest of us call it. I call it when I relax my eyes, inside muscles. I call it arousal. I don't know what he calls it.
Well, we call that the reverse cowgirl.
I can't think of the exact name I want to say because I'm trying to read this at the same time. San Antonio in the house. All right. What do y'all?
Is that the same one that did it before?
He just keeps pulling up the same ones. Oh no!
Oh man, he's like Ron Burgundy. He'll just read anything that's up there.
If it's on the teleprompter, he'll read it.
He'll try.
I don't know them names. When they put them names together to form a sentence, I have no idea.
I guess we'll dive right in. Let me give it another 5 minutes.
Things. He's a mess.
Because I want to look up something. Hang with me for a minute.
This dude's hilarious. I would hang out all the time watching this if I could.
You see my mic right here? I took apart, like, I had 3 like of those boom things. I took apart like 3 of them trying to get all the parts together to put this one on to get it on some kind of boom so I could move it around. It didn't work. I threw out all 3 of them.
Oh no.
They were all crappy anyway.
I got you. I had to buy some adapters to change like a mic boom into for a camera mount because I'm gonna have an overhead camera. I'm doing a different channel like with Liam making shit, so I want an overhead like desk camera. I just got them in today.
Like
it's that one right there is like gonna be straight down on the desk when we're working on something or workbench or whatever.
Oh, that's like an Alex Jones move.
Mm-hmm. You wait and see. Nice. I'm starting a war room.
I know what I wanted to say.
You're gonna have a total war room. You're gonna have one of those big crazy desks.
Of course.
That's why.
Of course, you got to have a big crazy desk if you're a big crazy celebrity.
That's right.
Works so good for me.
If I can ever run down M Seeker of Fame and pass him, I think I'll be well on my way.
That's your muscles.
Oh, for sure.
That are getting pulled around in your lower stomach when you have a hernia, so it relaxes them. It works very well.
Very well.
Enough about me. I'll make it through the show fine. I just wish there was more to talk about.
Someone said WISC, like short for Wisconsin. Then they put Rapids. I really wish he would try to read that. Like, try to decode that. He would never get it. There's no way. Whisk, like the thing you use on eggs.
About, I mean, there's not a lot. So let's get to the first thing. I seen even
that's how you get anal leakage. Relaxed inside out.
Right this minute. And we have 651 members in our Telegram group.
Woo!
Man, guys and girls, that is amazing that we have that many people in our group. Y'all are getting a lot of the same information. Mike has a few other sources.
What do they mean? That's total, like all their Telegram, everyone in their Telegram group is 651?
Yeah.
Or that's okay. Because
that's how many people are in the Telegram.
With Telegram. You can't stream to Telegram, can you?
No. Recorded videos you can put up, and you can load up your videos before YouTube or whatever deletes them there. Like Brad Barton has 41,000 people in his Telegram. The guy we make fun of, Brad, sometimes from Facebook, he has 41,000. Or like, let's see, Jordan Sather has, where's his Telegram? Jordan Sather has 56,000. So, right. I mean, they're bigger than me. I got like 30 people, but still. I don't think they're like part of the next level yet.
Mm-hmm.
Service. He knows a couple of Marines that are up there in DC. I don't have them kind of connections. I basically watch videos in our Telegram group. Man, guys and girls, that is amazing that we have that many people in our group. Y'all are getting a lot of the same information. Mike has a few other sources. He knows people in the Secret Service. He knows a couple of Marines that are up there in DC.
Mike knows people in the Secret Service and some Marines that are in D.C. If they're Marines in D.C., then they're on embassy duty. So he's claiming he knows Secret Service members and embassy duty. There's a little station there, but yeah, there's a little station there, and there's a little air station for Marine One. But more than likely, he would know somebody. I guess they'd be on embassy duty. I don't believe that.
I don't have them kind of connections.
If he knows people in the Secret Service, he's definitely been like, the reason he's late for the show is because they come and handcuffed him and threw a bag over his head. He's going in for questioning.
I basically
how are they going to get a bag over Mike's head?
Oh, I don't know. That big bag, okay. Trash bag.
Well, I mean, literally, they just be very small around him.
Oh no! Patriot Street Fighter donates. Wake up, beer dicks. Patriot Street Fighter 9 tipped $5 and it says "Wake up, beer dicks." Thank you for that, Patriot Street Fighter. I appreciate it. Appreciate that.
I don't even know how to take that.
I took it as a compliment.
I know. I mean, like if it's actually our favorite person, because obviously,
Oh, I very seriously doubt it. He's on like 13 now.
He would be charging for that handle.
Oh yeah,
charging everybody.
Yeah, if you're going to use his name, then he's going.
That's right.
Yeah, he shut me down.
Of folks that I trust.
Thank you very much.
And there's a lot of them I don't trust. A lot of them Mike trusts that I don't trust, and some of the ones I like he don't trust. That's why we take all the information, put it together, try to come up with something. What that Chinese girl, she came out with a video today, guys and girls, where she just beat up Charlie Ward, Mel K, and
That's M's video.
Yeah,
the other dude, the guy.
That China lady, that's Kirsten. Oh, there we go. Patriot Street Fighter 9, Scott McKay here. Thanks for joining us, Scott. Are you wearing your lifts?
It's really me. That's nice. We appreciate it.
Good deal.
What is that? What stream is that coming in on? Like, is that
What do you mean?
Is that YouTube or is
Yeah, that's YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Patriot Street Fighter 9 YouTube.
Well, I mean, yeah. Thanks, Scott.
Appreciate it. Always. He's always wearing his lifts.
Okay,
That's good. You reached the keyboard.
So you could, yeah. Well, you got it.
How much money from those baby t-shirts go to actually kids? That's usually one that sets them off. I beat the shit out of her and left her laying on the side of the road on Twitter.
I dragged her down to the sewer. You remember that one? I dragged her down to the sewer.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck is sewer?
For your new legs from Vet Delta, 5 6-packs. Thank you very much for that, Vet Delta. I appreciate it.
Super legit. Thank you. Patriot Street Fighter. Nice.
Anybody want to buy any tomahawks? I'm good.
We get a discount if we buy more than one.
Buy in bulk.
Simon. And she beat them all up. And Ann Vandersteel.
Super legit.
And I was like, wow. She said, loves Scott McKay, though. She said, I basically got all them started at what they're doing. And she says, they just keep repeating the same things over and over. And they're all trying to sell something now. She goes, I tried to sell stuff, but that's at the beginning of my show. And she showed what Charlie Ward was all about.
That's not what she said. She said they're just taking donations. I sell stuff. That's what she said.
And everybody else. And that she was around way before all of them people were. Here's Mike. Let's get him in here. Hey, Mike.
Hey, what's up?
How's dinner? Pretty good?
Absolutely, bro.
Great.
I swallowed the Rocky Comet Diner.
Is that a good place?
Oh, yeah.
Home cooking. Did you get a chance to see that? How do you say that girl's name? Christian, a W or whatever.
How big would you estimate? If those are human-sized headphones, how big would you estimate them?
I say that they were a child Nephilim size headphones.
You say 15, 16 feet?
Easy.
Okay.
From your ear.
Like that China lady that Scott knows, the sexy Asian that's 16 feet and 1,000 pounds.
The Kirsty W.
Not that one. Not that one.
Was it the
Scott came said he's got a picture of a 16-foot, a 1,000 to 1,500 pound, beautiful Asian woman who's having dinner with the Prime Minister of Turkey, and she's an alien human hybrid. That's why she's so big. He's got pictures of it.
Her name is the Chinese
Kristen?
girl. She beat up on all of them today, man.
Kirsten.
She threw them all under the bus. She really did.
I think that some of that was unnecessary. I mean, I saw some of it.
She wanted everybody to know she was around before everybody, and that Mel K, she gave Mel K her name instead of her full name, just put the K on the end, and she's known Charlie since the beginning. And she said, she really has nothing against Charlie other than him making money off what he does. Well, doesn't she do the same thing selling her health stuff? So, I mean, if people
Hey, Beer Man, Pro Alethea, bought you a 6-pack. Love your work. Thank you very much.
Nice.
Thank you very much. That is, she's always in the chat and making stuff and on Twitter, tagging me and stuff. Big fan.
What we should have done, man. We should have had a graphic that we filled in as the tips are coming in. So that
that's what's on. That's on the screen.
Color.
It's not a foot, but it's that where it says "shall not be infringed" on my stream. It fills up as the donation goal. It fills up white.
Oh,
but I don't have a foot.
I'm not able to see it from here, but okay.
Yeah. It's only on the YouTube channel. Right now it's behind Joe Biden's leg, but we filled up the D.
Oh, I see. Okay, I got you. Okay.
That fills up.
I was gonna say fill it up to like. Now we almost have 1 foot. I'm just saying we almost have 1 foot now, guys. Let's keep it going.
That's it.
It costs $1 off of eBay and pay $124 on Charlie's website. That's your own fault because you didn't investigate it. You know what I mean?
Which I have to add in the merch sales and stuff to that as well.
Got to round it up.
Oh, I had to make sure I didn't miss that guy's call. He was supposed to call between 11 and 12. Oh, but he's not in this time zone. He's still got time. That's it.
I think what it is the community itself that it encompasses all of us, including Kristen and Charlie and Mel K. We're all tired. And
You're not.
Wait. Now you're bumping yourself up. You have 985 subscribers.
He is not in their league. What?
985. This is their backup channel. They have like 4,000 on their main channel.
Oh, okay.
This is Doug Kuzma. That's that guy's name. But their regular channel is the Frog News Network. What's up?
How many people are watching them? Usually watch them at once. Do you know?
If they're on their main channel, they usually have quite a few, especially for like 4,000 subs. Sometimes they'll have like 1,800, 2,200, something like that. They have quite a few sometimes, and sometimes they'll have like 1,000. More than me. I think I've got 100 on YouTube. I've got 30 on Facebook, and I got 8. No. I've got 4 on Odyssey right now.
I think she is too.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think, like we talked last night, we need to find peace and rest in our Lord and Savior.
Yeah, thank you, Alethea Project. Thank you.
Try not to be the ones that are being divisive, because there's enough of that going on with the other team, in the other community that we're getting ready to get rid of.
I would agree. 100%.
I would.
I just wanted to make people aware she made that video. I didn't agree with everything she said. She looked like she was having a bad day, and she probably shouldn't have made that video. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
if you're having a bad day, if I'm having that bad a day, we're not having a call that night. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna go on and bash other people. I'm just not gonna do it. Like I said before you came on, I said some of the people you get info off, I don't necessarily trust. That doesn't mean I disrespect them in any kind of way. You have some you like, I have some I like, and then we try to go through it all and see what part of that could actually be good intel for us. And that's just the way I do it. And like I said, you have a couple more connections than I do. Quite a few more than I do, but
they're good guys.
Yeah.
Straight to the point.
Mm-hmm.
Here lately, it's all down the same road. It's the same things over and over again. But the good news is they put an injunction against them recounting all the Arizona ballots, but the judge said they would hold it up if they had $1 million to hold it. They didn't have the $1 million, but Mike said that couldn't even have held it up. But anyways, I got video of them counting as we speak. They're counting ballots, and the way they got it set up is the coolest thing I ever seen. They put a ballot on this table, and it's got a thing that goes around and round. One person will look at one part of it, then they swing it to the right. The next person looks at another part. That way, their job's only to look at one place on the ballot, and 3 people sitting at the table, one putting it on the thing. Then they spin it around to the next person. They look at another thing. Third person goes back in the box. Everything's recorded. They only got $4.5 million to do.
The thing is, guys, it's going to go a lot faster once they involve the machines. The machines will be certified Monday. And
this is right now what they're doing is called a hand recount, right?
Recount, right.
Once the machines get hooked up and verified, whatever the machine spit up, that they'll be recounted.
Once you add machines into this, you all are not going to believe it. You're going to say that Italy launched another satellite, started flipping and numbers and Geneva Convention and the Holocaust was a lie, all the stuff you guys run with. Jason Q stuff.
Counting, right?
Right.
Yeah. So that's the good news. It's going on. And like
you're going to buy a Tomahawk or not. Stop wasting his time, Nancy.
Dizzy with all of them on a video today. Once one of them falls, Steve, what's his name? One of them falls, the rest will fall right in line. Because this is why they're trying, this is their last ditch effort to stop this. Because once it starts, there's no stopping it. You're liable to see in Arizona, wherever they're counting, they're asking for help with security there. I'm not sure why the local police wouldn't protect them or the sheriff's department, but they got the Arizona somebody out there protecting them, and they were asking for donations.
Arizona
for that.
somebody.
This has to go through.
That's right.
This has to be recounted. And
that's
once
sweet
they
tea.
see how big of the steal it was, even the president, 45, I didn't say any names, 45 came out with a statement that says once they see how big they were cheating in Arizona, it's all going to be over for the other states. And it pretty much is anyway, but it'll start the domino effect. What do you think, Mike?
Yeah, I think it will start the domino effect. Do we need it to carry out the plan? No. What we need is to rob the narrative
that's good,
of the mainstream media long enough to open the door of for them to go ahead and take it over and start the EPS.
That's clutch.
That's what Maricopa County's importance is to the plan. To the people, the actual seeing of it is a lot of help. Okay, the actual seeing of the election, the ballots being recounted, and it could come to fruition that we see justice happen in that realm.
Is he growing a beard?
We all need that.
Oh no, wait. Patriot Street Fighter 14 just jumped in the chat and said imposter. Battle of the Street Fighters. Who has more heel on their shoe? That's how we'll know. Measure it now.
The military, however, has made their decision. That plan is being carried out, whether they recount them or not.
They probably already made up their mind. They're just doing this for the public.
Right. Absolutely. I really believe that somehow the military's already recounted what they needed to recount.
Very strange. Go ahead, Mike.
You can go and read the DNI report, guys. The DNI report, that was a month late. Give us that. All right. That really threw a bunch of dates in the plan off, or a bunch of timeline in the plan off. But the DNI report.
DNI is David Nino Iglesias report.
Did come out, and it is very clear if you go read it.
To all the lady boys I've loved.
It's very clear.
Oh no, we have a street fight in the chat.
Clear. Yes, it's the gateway. That's exactly right, Mindy. It's very clear if you go read the DNI report, guys, and I suggest you do. It's there for everybody to see. It's very clear about the foreign interference, okay? And it goes from not only from the foreign interference, if you have the executive orders close by, the 3 executive orders that are count to, you'll see that everything's going the way it's supposed to go right now.
Mike, I'm going to share my screen real quick. I just want to show everybody that they're currently counting. And
yeah, I'd love to see that.
Oh boy, wow! That we were all the way in.
I'm
going to
keep talking to 45 donated
every bit of that one.
10K to help in the search for the guys from Louisiana that were on the Secor lift boat that sunk. Oh wow, that's pretty cool.
You see how they got it set up, different stations. None of this is going to get confused. Got blue, red, blue, more blue, and then green. And what it is if you look, they took one of the tables out. There was one right here as well. What it does is it's on a roller. It rolls around this table. They put the ballot up here. It goes to the first person. He writes it down, and then you should be able to see it unless they just changed it. Then they scoot.
He said, "We don't eat children here. We put them to work making tomahawks for the Street Fighters." That's a good one.
Where the second person looks, see how it's moving around on the left?
You see it?
The third lady at the table, she scoots it
back.
You see how
it moves?
Goes back in the pile. Next one comes that man on the left all the way over there. He checks for his place on the ballot. Is there anything wrong? And he makes a mark, and then he slides the thing. See it go around? On the left table, it has it sliding around, and the next person checks the next ballot. This is happening in this whole center. And like Mike said, when they're not hand counting, the machines come in, I would imagine things are going to pick up at a tremendous rate. Can y'all see
tremendous? A tremendous rate.
Mike.
Yes, we can see it clear. Yes, sir.
Oh, okay.
It's a great picture.
Okay. I just wanted to show everybody. I don't know how late they're working or whatever, but today is the first day, and they're getting it done. They're just starting off. Once they get the system down to where they want it, this is a very high accredited company that's doing the recounting.
This is the Arizona recount. Yes.
They've been used before. So let me come out of that.
All right. So to address a couple comments through there, guys, thank you, Doug, for sharing that. That was very cool.
They are doing a recount. Well, the judge put up an injunction today for some reason or another, but yeah, they were doing a recount in Arizona. I'm not sure if the injunction is still in place or not, but yeah, they did approve and start one. Maybe it's still going on.
Extra security. John says, I thought a judge halted it. John, we kind of addressed that already, but I'll reiterate what we said. The judge is unable to halt it because of an injunction that was put on it for a bounty type thing. They had to raise $1 million to stop it. It didn't happen. Not to mention the judge can't stop it whether they raise the money or not, because of the legislature is the one in control of it.
I wouldn't be surprised. They saying that they're taking donations for. They're like the Texas Rangers, but they are Arizona Rangers. Okay, I wouldn't be surprised if the military is close by if riots break out.
Oh my God! Look at his gigantic freaking hands.
It's bigger than his head.
Holy shit, man!
It's bigger than his head.
God. What the fuck,
dude? That has to be some type of optical illusion or some shit. No, hold on, I'm zooming in for the chat. Hold on. Look at that fucking hand, dude.
Wow, that's
a goddamn meat hook. Look at that.
Wow, he could punch a van.
He could crush a man's skull. Wow. Is that what he grazes on?
That is
sustenance.
How does he pick up any kind of food with hands that size? He just pinch it like a gigantic sandwich.
Sorry, I crushed the refrigerator handle again.
Oh, excuse me. I just tip it. I pinch it in between my fingers and shake it upside down. Thank you. I'm going to need at least 700 of those.
Jesus Christ. Wow. It's a big ass fucking hand, dude.
That is the size. I think that is the size of like a tent. It's hand.
Holy shit.
Whoa.
God damn.
Where did that come from? Is his other hand like normal size? Does he have like one big hand? What is that? Can we see his other hand?
Take my strong hand. Sorry.
I think they're ready for it, just in case wherever they're coming. Do you know what part of the state they're in?
This is the hand where the lady sits when I climb the buildings.
Is that what part of the state? Does anybody know where that exists in the state of Arizona?
While Doug's looking for an answer, or y'all answer Doug, I'm going to address Rob's question right quick. Do you know how many Starlink satellites are up right now? Rob, as far as I know, all Starlink satellites are up except for the mainframe. And that is set to launch Monday.
What the fuck does that mean? There's already people connected to Starlink. What do you mean the mainframe? The mainframe is not up, but all the satellites are. But there's people connected already.
If not before.
That's super cool because they said they were ready to go live whenever they got, what was it, 400 of them up? And like 2 months ago, they had 200 of them up.
Mainframe satellite.
The only thing that I want to say besides what's going on out there with the count.
It's just a big ass server and 6 billion LAN cables.
Is don't take us literally when we say that we don't have solid rock evidence that all your debt will be wiped out. This is what we heard. So that doesn't mean run up all your credit cards. We never told you to do that or not pay.
You did tell people not to pay their taxes, and I know you're fixing to say you didn't. You did tell people not to pay their taxes, that they were just giving it back to the cabal, and they were going to use it for evil. I heard you say that multiple times. Don't lie now.
Heard. So that doesn't mean run up all your credit cards. We never told you to do that or not pay your bills. We never told you to do that anyway. We told you what the outline of Nasara is. There's also, and I want to make
meat hammerhand.
There's a bad Nasara too, right, Mike? That the cabal created too. So don't think there's two different Nasaras. There are. We were speaking of the good one, okay? And it's only an outline of what's going to happen. It's not set in stone. So please don't quit paying your bills and just think for 100% sure.
Oh no, Tony. The General Street Fighter's in the chat now. The dad.
Oh my God.
And it's the General from the car insurance. And it says, you told me to buy a brand new truck. What the fuck?
Oh my God. Where's the Sarah?
Shit.
Your house is going to get paid off and you're not going to owe this.
The only reason they mentioned good Nasara versus bad Nasara is because Kirsten on M's video went off on it for like 10 minutes. I don't know if you ever noticed that when she was talking about Santa surfing or whatever. She went off on it.
Is that a guy?
Yeah.
Is that
No,
a man?
it's a woman, right?
There was some Santa thing on earlier. This motherfucker's got over like 350,000 subs, man. I was looking at this thing. It's like Santa Company something. Like it's an old man, and he's got like over 300,000 subs. I'm looking at this. I'm like, what the?
Holy shit! Hers is called Beach Broadcast now because she got banned everywhere, but still, it's her.
So you're not going to know that. That's part of the plan, but it's not set in stone. Do you follow what I'm saying? I want to make sure people don't. We don't give people false hope on stuff like that. All we can give you is the best information that we have. I just wanted to make that pretty clear.
Rob, 2,000 is the number I heard as well. From what I understand and from the questions that I asked and the answers that I got, they need the 400 to kick things off.
There's a lot of people in the that was counting that stuff that's in trouble.
Whoa! That was full Porky Pig. What the fuck was that? Hold on. There's a whole lot of people out.
Things off.
There's a lot of people in the that was counting that stuff that's in trouble.
Holy shit! That's counting that stuff. We gotta do that once more.
There's a lot of people in the that was counting that stuff that's in trouble, and they know it. Seeing that we're talking about it, this more than
South
likely,
Central is part of Arizona, so that's where it's
South
at.
Central, I would say that's close to Phoenix somehow.
Yeah. South Central is in LA.
I don't think that. I think they lost the plot, brother. I think they lost the plot. South Central's part of Arizona.
They're. Oh, it is.
No. I'm just making fun of them.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, they said 10 days of darkness sometime in May. Oh, we've already had 3 parties celebrating his kickoff. What's going on?
I heard a lot of people say there was stuff going to happen yesterday and today, but see,
I mean, some stuff did happen, but it's not.
Yeah, but it's
not making the mainstream yet.
No, it's not going to make mainstream, and it's all we know is there was more moving trucks that were at the White House and other trucks, and they weren't there to cut the grass. Okay, there is a wall blocking the Rose Garden.
Ree will be on with us on Sunday, guys. As far as Nassara and Jasara go, she's our local current expert right now. She is
he meant to say currency, but he just said current expert.
Like when I walk and I try and step over them telephone and electrical wires, and one of them hits me real accidental on my leg.
Current, yeah, that's right. Electrical current.
Oh.
Right now tonight, she was unable to join us. She will be free on Sunday evening show. For it to be on Sunday evening show.
Maricopa County is 62% of Arizona's population. I would say that's probably close to Phoenix now, because that's their biggest city, I think. I'm not sure, so don't quote me on that. Anyone else?
Yes,
sending in many emails.
Rob, it's out of control. I mean, I'm not.
Is anybody else getting their dad or sending many emails lately trying to get you to pay off your debt? Maybe they know something. Maybe you didn't pay your fucking bill and they're tired of your shit. Why would you get on here and be like, I've got thousands of people I owe money. They keep sending me emails. They want me to pay it. Dumbasses. Wow. Rob Grove.
It's going to happen in like a week and I'm not going to need to deal with this anymore.
Way to shine, brother.
Receiving those calls myself. But I'm work with people who are, and I've got family that does.
They're trying to collect their money before they can.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't use credit anymore. I pay cash for everything I got.
That's it.
I haven't used credit in many, many years once I got debt free.
Yeah, that's what I seen. There was a school bus in front of the White House.
Yes, I saw that too.
Well, I'm figuring they bring Biden to work today in the kindergarten. Was it
in the kindergarten bus? This dude.
Short bus.
They never had the plot. That's true.
Brianna says
what plot?
Yes, the count is in Phoenix.
Well, this came in the mail today.
Oh God. Look at that. Look at that pup tent.
Oh my God. How
that's a that's a 4-man tent.
What size shirt is that? Is that a fucking
Well, judging by 17 Nephilim hands. It's
Jesus. Whose hands are those? That's a giant.
Those are not kids' hands anymore. Like on a normal human shirt, those are children's hands. Those are bigger than his hands.
We're gonna connect the hooks and put it behind the plane, and let them drag it down the beach, so you can see.
Oh.
You know what this is?
I have given several dates. Not my fault. No one listens. That's right, Patriot Street Fighter 9.
Save our children. Yes, I love that shirt.
I seen it and had to buy it. And yes, people really on my timeline are going crazy good, about man. The little thing.
You know, some people
they do
think that they're doing something good, and they really bless their little hearts. I don't think they're smart enough to be grifters, allegedly. You know what I mean?
No, I watch them because I think they're funny. They don't even take donations at all. But someone said it should say "Save the cheeseburgers."
Yeah, but
I'm coming.
Like the fact that they are putting out the falsies, the false stuff, and they are getting some money. You know what I mean? Like they're getting some.
Yeah, they're getting attention, and it's always money.
It says "Save our children."
Someone's like, if you just want to send us some Popeyes, we have an account that you can go to online. It's StreamYard/Froggies/Popeyes.
Enough people to commit to it, because if you don't get at least 100 shirts made, you can't get any kind of price on them shirts. You know, like the guy bought mine off right here. Of course, we'd have the Frog and Frog News Network on the sleeve.
He's licking windows on the short bus.
We used all the fabric in the state.
But if I did it, I'd have.
It's so wild.
Mike, yours is coming in soon, where it was 5 sizes bigger that took a delay.
International to get all your shit, boy.
Oh,
there's like 3 countries that have no more cotton.
Jesus.
Have to get at least 100 to get a decent price. And you know, like these people with shipping, it was $18. They probably made 10,000 of these shirts and own their own silkscreen company. So that's why it's cheaper. If I do get shirts made, they're going to be more than $18, because I know by the time, you know, there's so many colors in it. That's what they go by, colors. How many different colors are in a shirt? And I'm going to get some quotes on that tomorrow. And by Monday, I should know something.
Media channel,
I'd like to get something that says.
These guys.
You're bringing these guys?
Oh, yeah. Okay. These guys got to go. They got
news anchors. That's right. You can send Mike to report on anything that's high up in the sky.
Can we just send him a message and just ask how big he is? Like, he looks like he could pick up a freaking a buffalo with that hand.
Bison.
A bison.
Just come here, little one. Oh, come here, little foot.
You little tiny little thing.
Scott says, "Save the children," or "Save the kids." Save our kids. Ours will say, "Save the children." Hashtag stop human trafficking. But I'm just going to check on some prices, and I'll let you guys know.
So apparently they are making money. They're selling T-shirts now.
All right.
I'll go through what is it, Teespring or whatever they're called, and let them take care of all the orders. But they're like $25 a shirt, though. But I don't have to do it.
It's $350 to ship them because they're gigantic.
They're one single load in a UPS truck, folded like origami.
Yeah.
You heard anything on the diet? I don't even know how to deny.
Oh no. I don't even know how that. What's that name?
Diners.
But they're like $25 a shirt, though. But
I did call it diners once.
I forgot to ask. Have you heard anything on the diet? I don't even know how to deny
dinar reevaluation rate yet. No, that is what we're all waiting on, the reevaluation for the actual public release of Nassar.
While they're talking about their merch, by the way, we have merch. You can check it out at coltclub.com/merch. We launched our T-shirts today.
And for tips, we only have enough for 1 foot for Will's
And
leg.
we only have one leg so far.
Let's open up them wallets and dust off the butterscotch at the bottom
And them hearts. Open up them hearts.
That's right.
We're out here. Tony, could you start slowly singing In the Arms of an Angel? While I cry. For just $75 a day.
These puppies and a dog and a child.
That's right. It's like having 1 cup of coffee every minute for the rest of your life.
So we'll all know when that reevaluation is done because it'll be going public.
Pretty much how I drink coffee.
Rob said, do you see the BLM and Antifa chase Richard, citizen journalist, when he was filming the gathering before the trial of the verdict?
He was running for his life. But he went down there and started.
We all love that guy, Rob.
He had all them cops behind him. He knew exactly what he was.
They did. He did go over there like raising hell. I don't know if you guys have seen that video. He walks over there like raising hell, and then he calms down. He quiets down probably half a block before he gets to him, and when he walks up, they're like, "Hey, be respectful. It's a memorial." And he's like, "I am being respectful." And they're like, "Well, why you got a camera? Who you with?" And they start chasing his ass out of there. And then the cops, like, while he's running away, the cops like try telling him to leave. He's like, "Obviously, I'm leaving." Then they have to go calm down the BLM people. Isn't it weird that there's a whole city block that you can't access though, at all? Like, even if you're completely quiet and just walk straight down the block, like you're not allowed. I don't know. It's weird to me.
In DC,
Yeah, at the fence where they have all the signs up in front of the White House. Basically, it's just like, unless they know that you're like a white advocate, I'm assuming they've had people, I don't know, cause trouble, but they don't let anybody back through there. What?
It says, "Do not feed the children" to the side.
That's right.
If you see one in the grate as you're walking through the street and it's looking up at you, do not feed this.
Do not feed them. Yeah.
He didn't run towards them. He ran away from them, and the cops were behind him. That's why he was messing with the cops when he ran down that way. He went right through there. You know, he had talked to them before he even went down there. You want me to go down there and stir him up a little bit? And they probably said, "Leave it alone, leave it alone." And he went down there and stirred it up. Have you noticed they must have scared?
Hey, beer man, Travis Hudgens bought you a 6-pack. I own that pinky toe now. There you go. It's all yours.
There it is.
I'll carve your name into it.
Mm-hmm.
The water is turning the frickin' frogs gay. That's true.
Scared him a little bit because he ain't posted a whole lot of nothing today. Or some people are saying they got him on where he can't post something because the White House is pretty much, the camera's been down all day. And whoever got the picture of the bus and the moving van did that besides Richard or somebody, or the webcam. It was done somewhere else. Okay, I see you guys saying you want a shirt. So let me get let my people get with your people. Let me find out what we're gonna do. I'll go ahead and try to get at least 100 made so we can get a good price. I think it'd be super cool. We all have shirts. It says "Save Our Children," #Stop Human Trafficking, or child trafficking is what it's gonna say. And then on the sleeve, it'll on both sleeves we'll do a United States flag on one side, on the other will be the frog guy with the Frog News Network, and we'll just get some prices and see where it goes from there. I mean, if it's way high, I don't need. I was in the t-shirt business. I already got 100 t-shirts sitting in the closet now. I need to sell that got Jesus sayings all over them.
Jesus sayings.
Oh, he sells those Jesus shirts like at the flea market and stuff.
Okay.
Oh no.
One of them says Jesus still makes house calls. I don't. There's all kind of any news on the Three Gorge Dam. No, but it will turn into Four Gorges when they blow it. It's very close.
Yeah,
to
thank you.
Coming down.
Yeah, I mean, 750 gallons a minute is coming out of it already.
Charlie now claims that the Arachdinar RV was a smokescreen. He is now backtracking like hell. That's crazy. Do you know that Charlie's telling his Insiders Club that, okay, look, you guys can technically exchange your Zimbabwe dollars at any time you want, but if you want to get the best price on it, let me find the guy that's going to give us the highest price that we can negotiate with. And then after I sell mine and flood the market with them, if he actually had them, then I'm going to approve you guys and tell you guys where to go and sell them. So just hold them until I let you know. So not only did they buy worthless Zimbabweans, but they got to wait for Charlie to let them sell them. What the fuck is wrong with this dude?
Because I have billions.
Oh, God. Yeah, you're fucked.
Billions of Zims.
You know, they said earlier that George Floyd was actually a sign for gorge flood. See how similar those are? And they're going to flood the Three Gorges Dam.
Oh, my God, the code.
Do you even know what Iris is backwards?
Well, Chuck, you know, if I got to get me a shirt, I already got to get a big boy shirt. 3 extra large.
Somebody said get some big boy shirts. I got to.
Has James Comey been arrested before today? I found a video today I posted on Telegram. They said they arrested him today. Said he was reaching for a gun and got butt stroked and knocked his ass out.
Who's that?
You know,
I've heard
no
that
matter
story
where
before.
these guys go, they have a choice of like 3 shirts. There's no. How do you get a button-down shirt on a guy like this?
Yeah, it'd be
How
rough.
do you get these guys in a tie.
Real men wear mediums. That's right, Patriot Street Fighter. Never. I want to see who he said he got butt stroked, but pulling a gun when he was arrested.
3 extra large.
Has James Comey been arrested before today?
They're laughing at
James Comey.
Sorry.
James Comey. James Comey. Well, he was arrested today. He pulled a pistol, then he got butt stroked.
I found a video today I posted on Telegram. They said they arrested him today. Said he was reaching for a gun and got butt stroked and knocked his ass out.
Who's that?
I've heard that story before, and I've also seen James Comey's name on the arrested and waiting tribunal list.
You can only hope that's true, but
what's up?
That old butt stroke story.
Yeah, I hear it all the time. All the time.
Here's what I think. If they did an operation where they arrested him, we'd be the last to know.
Yeah.
That is the information you'll hear when they have the confessions. Then believe what it says. Everything else is just like a court of law right now. Even our information, it's just hearsay. So that's why I'm saying we give you the best we got, and it's crazy. So
17 stands for the 17th letter in the alphabet.
Look, I live in Virginia Beach, Virginia. I live 20 minutes from you.
What's 17?
Was it one of us?
That's why I'm saying
my chat likes to go over there, even though I don't condone it.
It's crazy. So
17 stands for the 17th letter in the alphabet.
17 stands for the amount of X's after the X's and the L of our shirts.
Look, I live in Virginia Beach, Virginia. I live 20 minutes from you. 20 miles from you. I live in Newport News. Got 3 emails in the last week and a letter from Cox about planned outages and upgrading on April 27th. Woo!
Hey, Beer Man, someone bought you a 6-pack. Thank you very much for buying a 6-pack. I appreciate it.
Have you ever been to Langley, bro?
Virginia? To Langley? Yeah.
Langley, Virginia. You've been to Newport News, right?
Yeah. I'm a big Virginia Tech fan. I'm up in that area all the time.
Yeah, Newport News is not the greatest area. Kind of rough.
You guys know there's a high school named after me up there, right? Have I showed you all that? William Byrd High School. Home of the Terriers. That was the mascot I picked. William Byrd High School. There it is. It's actually in Vinton, but that's not far from there. Vinton, Virginia. William Byrd High.
Wow.
There it is. There's my school.
Why do you just buy a lot of their merch and just be like, there you go?
Oh, well, I bought the school. That's why they had to name it after me.
I see.
It was during the 2008, Obama debacle, the housing crisis.
You're like, actually,
they were about to throw them out.
The school. I no longer allow classes here.
Yeah, it's an empty house where I think some people are actually housing children. I'm not sure, but it's mine. It's got my name on it.
Put a bowling
Oh.
alley in there.
Potato, potato.
Never.
Oh my God. Hold on. The name of that video we were watching with Jason Q is called Titty Master J explaining that lesbians can't have kids.
Wow.
I forgot that was the name of it.
That's quite a find.
I remember reading that now.
Fishing for trout and pulling up like a treasure pack.
Oh no. Oh yeah, no problem, Jay. I meant to. I should have asked your daughter if she had anything to say and let her say something. I'm sorry about that. My bad.
Had that before. I ain't too
Christy,
fond of. Go ahead.
Christy, on May 4th, Christy, let's talk about that tomorrow. Maybe we can also add you to the Sunday show.
North Carolina need to be in Raleigh. North Carolina people need to be in Raleigh on May 4th.
We
okay.
We can get it out there.
Titty Master J talking to lesbians. You can't have kids.
Right now, you got to understand, I got to get my health fixed before I think about going to the flea market and selling T-shirts that I can't sell. So you think about. So I go next Friday, and I find
I was right with the flea market.
Yeah, but hold on. He's not even healthy enough to go to a flea market and sit in a place.
And someone says, "How much is that?" and you say $10.
He doesn't have to do fucking jumping jacks. Okay, he could just get a chair and put him on a table under a tent and just sit there. They already have the tents at the flea market.
Mm-hmm. You just gotta sit there.
The space. Yeah, you just pull up. You could actually pull your car right up to your tent. You don't have to move it far.
For sure.
T-shirts.
He's not healthy enough right now.
Car. What?
He's not healthy enough right now. Okay.
Do it.
His blood's like molasses.
It's a no-go from the
you think about. So I go next Friday, and I find out when they're going to cut me. It's just it's an in and out surgery. You don't even in there overnight.
Oh yeah, that's what they all say.
Biden could lick the windows in his alien spaceship.
Biden can lick the windows in the alien spaceship.
They can get a lot of bacon out of you, son.
Oh.
But guys, I mean, I've been through the boards and I haven't seen a lot of new stuff out there. I really haven't. It's some of the same old stuff. But that's why I wanted to go over the Nassara stuff. Somebody else that he says he knows, come on and explain it more to you. I just want you to don't just stop paying all your bills and lose everything you got because they keep pushing everything back, or it seems like they are. They never gave us a date.
They're not really. I mean, it's good that, I mean, they haven't moved the goalposts, guys. What they have done is kept a fluid situation where they've kept not a innocent citizen has been harmed.
Do you think Biden is close to his demise?
He's
every day,
close.
I'm surprised. Every day I wake up and he's still president. I'm surprised.
I'm going to tell you what Mark Levin was talking earlier tonight. I was listening to satellite radio, and he's talking earlier tonight about his big Biden's up and coming big speech next week.
Maybe
and I really think maybe this might be the time where we
everybody will be watching.
Yes, and it gets taken down.
Mike, remember the movie Dave?
Oh yeah,
where the guy
I love
that's
the movie.
playing him acts like
yeah
he dies.
Who
right?
doesn't?
That would be freaking awesome, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Popcorn. You might as well pop popcorn for that if he's gonna address the whole house.
Mm-hmm. I like it less every second he talks about it.
Did I get a swab test?
I think a lot of stuff, not just Biden. I mean, a lot of stuff is coming to this pimple, to the head of a pimple, and it's just going to erupt. And like Doug was saying a while ago, it's going to be massively quick when it happens.
Yeah.
What they're doing? He's got a hernia.
Yeah, he's got a hernia. It's like a hood ornament on an old Cadillac.
Breathing? What?
It looks like a hood ornament on an old Cadillac.
His hernia?
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing good about this going on. I mean,
nothing.
Thank you for reporting on this stuff. We only hear
he's
bits
got to
and
be
pieces.
pushing 450.
It really sucks to the information that
You think?
it's coming out. There's
Bill
just
Barr,
like, go ahead.
I was like, go ahead.
And
You
Mike
can
over
address
here
that.
weighs about 1,800 pounds.
Well, we try to get the best information we can. I like I said, I'm digging all day.
A big old hand.
And all I had was 2 little pieces of information. It's the same
His
old,
head
same
weighs
old.
200.
It looks like the new coin is the Dodge coin or whatever is doing
Pimple
super.
Popper.
And I don't know if that's
The Dodge coin. It looks like that new Dodge coin.
Yeah,
that
like
they don't
you
have.
drive
They don't want to have a Chrysler.
You can buy a car with that Dodge coin.
Oh,
Any kind of
Doji
car, though.
coin.
Doji. Excuse me. I didn't put the Japanese. I was still with
Doji.
Dodge. And
Doji, not the Dodge, the Doji. Are you an idiot?
Far the other way now. A little more back.
Somebody's putting Doge stickers in the chat. Oh,
United States. Doji.
It's
You get-
it's
does that
it's
come with
asset
shrimp
back.
fried rice?
That's why.
Does it come with shrimp fried rice and an egg roll? Doji-san.
Dr. Pimple Popper.
Are they just making Asian jokes? I mean, how
Yeah.
uncomfortable.
it's like watching Nino do it when he's like, "My friends say I squint more than they do."
Also, he's like, also, I mean, you kidding me?
Popper Beverly, exactly what I was thinking when I was saying that.
Biden is in China.
Let's see. Somebody said Biden's already met his demise. That is true.
Yeah.
Somebody said
They said he got the shot. It wasn't.
yeah. The question is, where is Bill Barr? Okay. Do everybody remember 45 going through a season when he first left Washington and went to
Bill Barr is on a
Florida,
beach
where he went through a season where we didn't
in
hear
front
from
of
him. We didn't
Mhm.
know if he was really there.
$30 million home that they gifted him.
Mm-hmm. With a mimosa.
Stand down and get out of the way.
Or not. We didn't hear hide nor tell of him. Well, the same thing is going on with Barr right now, where they're both been testifying in tribunals because they have the information. They both know where bodies are
Are you
buried.
sure he's not barbecuing kids on the beach?
Ooh, got him.
Thank you.
Got him. Be here all week.
All right. Bill Barr is testifying. That's one reason why he resigned, so he could become a witness. Could be a witness as the attorney general.
Well, considering like he still hasn't testified and the administration has left, I don't think he needed to resign to testify. Considering like he wouldn't be the AG now.
General of the United States.
That's cool. What was I forgot. No,
Perennial sunning his butthole. That's right.
Still going strong. He's the biggest pedophile of all of them.
Yep, God says things will happen fast. That's right. Kissinger is a big old pedophile. Yes, and Barr had already done the constitutional law as well. He did that during Christmas break.
And I'm convinced that my buddy that we haven't seen since the day they okayed the votes in the House,
Barr,
Korsaki, I believe he's working directly with
Jerome Korsaki, I think they're all involved.
I think they're all down there in Florida or wherever.
Listen to this crazy. Bill Barr stepped down December 20th, 2020 to rewrite the new constitutional law for NASARA and to get rid of the American Bar Association. And to be witness in tribunals. Hey, Beer Man, somebody bought you 5 6-packs, new legs, or gas money for the short bus. Love the show. Probably both, to be honest with you. I got to have a ramp. So that happens sometimes. Thank you very much for those 6-packs. I appreciate it.
Wherever the big wheel is.
Right. I think they're all involved in the tribunals too. Bill.
When is the Durham report? It's probably on that alien.
It's just part of that pimple we were just talking about. It's about the bust.
Yeah, it's probably coming out the same day as the UFO report because that's any day.
Yeah, we've been given tales of haven't been able to verify a lot of it, but it has come from credible people. We've been given tales that he's held over 100 grand juries already since becoming special counsel.
Guys, I will set up a way for you guys to probably, I don't have PayPal, Stripe. I wore all them out with my business. Well, I'll set up something.
My business.
Where you can cash out me the
My
money.
business wore them out.
And then I'll have the shirt.
That's right. Hit the like button.
I still have to go through the art part. I have to get prices. So let's not put the horse in the cart in front of the wagon. I'll get some made. Trust me when I tell you yes. So I'll be getting the pricing. If any place is open tomorrow and Saturday, I'll go tomorrow and get some pricing. I got the Adobe files. I was even thinking of putting a couple of different color hands on there like they had on this shirt. Nobody owns a design to it. We're not going to copy that one, but we're going to use the little blocks. And they ain't going to be exactly the same as Scott's.
Mindy's letting all the secrets out. Mindy's letting all the secrets out.
Bill Barr's brother was part of the recovery effort in the JFK crash.
Oh.
Hey. He
Dana,
knows something.
Sounds about
right.
Dana, I will put the link to the DNI report in the Telegram group in the morning. How about that?
I heard Hillary is going to be put to death on 4/26. They'd have to dig her up first. She's been dead a long time.
Paintings to their double wide.
She's been dead at least a year and a half, 2 years.
Tony called you a liar, Jay. I don't know. I'm not getting. I'm not. I can't referee this fight.
Who's really behind that mask? They got to show us. We watched this movie for 6 million hours now. Oh, delete that. That's what I heard. She is dead now. Mike, what is your last name? Mr. Mike. This is his code word.
Penny.
Penny. You can't track him down. He's out in the country. Your internet's working good tonight, bro.
Yes, sir.
He's got the aluminum foil up on the window. He got a little coat hanger hanging out there, and he's getting it going on. It's bouncing off the trees. Michael Jackson is alive, and he's a prophet. But here's something that I've been seeing in every group, Mike, and I don't think we've discussed this, how Elvis is related to 19. He's also the guy that released all the emails. He's actually 19's cousin. All these people are connected together all the way back to Abraham Lincoln. It's like, and we might, and here's something scary, and not scary, but weird, that people repeat themselves in history. And what I mean by that, you see pictures of somebody from 200 years ago, and they look exactly like some of the movie stars. They look like some of the people that sit in office. It's almost like they take the same people that were accepted before and just recreate them with a new life. And, it's very strange.
I will tell you, the cabal kept the bloodlines very close.
Mariah.
Yeah.
Right.
Am I on? Hi.
You're up there.
Here, let me.
Well, I mean, that's
I
like,
see you.
from what I understand, that somebody posted that in the group the other day too. But 45 is kin and the kid in the same bloodline as Lincoln and a couple others. Yeah.
Elvis. I don't know how Michael Jackson fits in.
Where'd Tony go?
I don't think Tony
maybe
can
it was
hear
a
you right now. I
dog
need to
jumped the
fix it.
fence.
Hold
I
on.
don't know.
That's true. It all started with two people, Adam and Eve. Got to be related somehow.
And what happened to Adam?
That's a good point, Donna.
Eve? They split apart, and that's where the 13 families that God didn't want to agree with them, didn't want them around anymore. That's how the 13 families started.
Okay, now you should be here. Nothing.
And if y'all don't think this is biblical,
where do you even go?
He stepped away for a minute.
It's just a crazy
really
time to be alive.
Anyways.
And the people that are not stressing about it are the people that don't give a damn.
Hi.
And they're going to be the hardest ones that are going to need counseling because they're
It's a
not
weird place to put your camera.
willing to accept any of it. If you try
I
to speak
hate
to them,
where you put
they
this
think you're
camera.
not.
Why'd you do that?
I did
Go ahead,
not
go
do
ahead.
that. I'm
No,
trying
go
to
ahead.
change
This is
the
a group of people that are
lighting
gonna
because
have
I
the most
look
trouble accepting what
extremely
happened.
white.
Because
Right.
I know that my buddy out in California that sells
I
cars right
didn't
now,
see
he
any
might not be
change.
watching, but
Do you want to introduce yourself?
Oh, I figured everybody knew who I was by now.
I don't think so.
Oh, I'm Mariah, Will's wife. Unfortunately.
Yeah. I agree.
Like I'm getting interrogated. That's what it feels like. Like,
And you guys just don't photograph as well as I do. That's the problem.
No, you give me the shittiest camera.
Yeah, well, that's what you get.
I'm gonna have to go way down here.
but he would beg to differ on every bit of this and tell us we're all nuts.
I am the cleaning lady here.
That's just like the other day I posted and it got fired up. I says, how come all the mass shootings occur in democratically run cities? That's not a coincidence.
Democratically run cities. I don't know. I think Tony's back. Tony, are you back?
That's not
Oh, Tony's doing something else. What are you adjusting up there?
Who?
That doesn't look any better, Mariah.
Shh, I'm testing different lighting.
Well, it's getting worse.
I know. I get the shittiest equipment. That's why I stopped coming on.
Look down at me when you talk to me.
Look down at you?
Yeah, Mariah, you're above me.
Oh. No, I'm not.
Look me in the eye, damn it.
No, I don't want to.
I didn't put on this frog mask for nothing.
Shut up.
I don't feel like you know me at all.
You're retarded.
I will come up there.
You look a lot different on your OF. What's OF?
OnlyFans.
Oh my god.
I gifted everybody a membership.
I do not have one of those.
Right. No, you're telling a lie.
No.
And you're even closer to God than I am. Higher on the screen.
Shut up.
He'll come down there.
I hate you. You like Will's face when talking
These
to
fake
Murr.
false flag attacks.
What's it look like?
I'm not saying nobody ever gets killed, but I'm saying where all these mass shootings are happening in democratically run cities every time. Every time there's a shooting, the first thing I do is a mayor, Democrat or Republican. And every one I've looked up for the last 5 in a row, it was a democratically run city by
that makes sense.
So they're in on the plan. Do you follow?
Democratically ran Democrat city.
On it.
Weave is on point.
I agree with you, Rob.
It's a hot mess.
Another thing I was going to say, there's a group of people.
We're on the same channel, by the way, so you can't talk over me. You hear me?
But there's a very small group of people that still think 45 is racist. Okay?
Never.
And I'm not talking. They're going to be tough to deal with when this stuff goes down as well, because they're all caught up in the
Bill is the
lies
sidewinder. You ain't never seen no shit like this.
You're the bottom always.
At least that tree has branches on it.
Yeah.
Look like a fucking deli slicer up in that bitch.
Okay.
And Kamala.
And it's good because Mariah's already got a beef and cheddar. And slice them thin like that.
I hate you.
There's no branches on that tree. It's just sticking
Where'd
out.
Tony go? Is he still gone?
Tony said he
like
wasn't
you get a whole weed
participating.
in your yard and it grows into something that looks like a tree, but it's really not a tree. It has no foundation.
Oh, I think he's laughing at something right now.
About a month after the election, Debbie, I had the same question, and I can't share the answer right now. I will be able to in a couple weeks.
We had a shooting in Texas. It wasn't Democrat. Was it a mass shooting? I know you had shootings a couple of years ago.
Well, the one in Walmart, the one they did in Walmart in Texas was a false flag for sure. We negated all that video footage right in the beginning. I mean, it wasn't even 2 hours when we figured out it was false. Some of it wasn't even the same Walmart that they were showing it happening in.
What are you laughing at?
None of your business.
I know Trump since his plaza days in New York City with Ivanka. Elvis grew up dirt poor versus the Kennedys. It doesn't make sense.
Make sure you look up at him.
Well, it might not make sense, but that's the story you've heard. Could it be true?
He needs eye contact. He's one of those.
And that story is true about he used to go to church with his
He doesn't do
girlfriend
well
on
if you don't look at him.
I don't do eye contact, and you know that.
And at first they told me he wasn't good.
Tony, are you talking to us? You're muted or something. No one can hear you, Tony. I think he's on the phone.
No.
Enough to say.
I thought he was
Can you believe
taking a hit.
Wait, so he's talking to his bong? Is that what you're saying?
Could be.
I doubt it.
Potheads do.
You know what meth heads do?
That's a sore subject.
They call you daughter. They show up at your family reunion.
That is so fucked up.
Yeah. We've all been there before.
Oh my god.
Is he saying, you're not good enough, bro. You can't make it.
The cold beer Cubans.
Right, shit in my mouth. What? I think that's what chat wants to see. That's what they're waiting on.
Stop.
Somebody shit in my mouth. Jesus Christ, you guys are awful, horrible people.
Oh God,
yeah,
my
guys,
chest hurts.
Look, and when you're hearing names being reported like Schiff.
My wake up call was the Jan 6. That began my rabbit hole dig. Oh no, you got in late and you're still in. I feel like you could have figured it out by then. I don't think that you should get in late and still be mesmerized by it. When did you fall down your rabbit hole, Mariah?
Oh, I can't hear Tony if he asked that. Like if he was talking at all.
I can't hear him either, babe. He's not.
I thought
He's muted.
you were talking
He's on
to.
the phone or something.
I was answering Patsy.
No one cares.
I don't have rabbit holes.
Very likely. What did you bring to add to the conversation?
My laughter.
Awesome. Mean it.
And yada yada yada. And you hadn't seen him. Like Maxine Waters first surfaced during the trial the other day. Do you really think that was her? Because she hadn't been around until then for a good while.
Go on that website we sent you guys, and you can see that all the clones. There's always something different about them. They look close to. And the first one, that 19 and 45. As soon as you knew the clone was in place, is the day that he opened his mouth and said, "Pencil neck Adam Schiff." Because that's the clone has a long neck. The original has a round face and a short neck.
So Trump was giving you warning. When he said pencil neck Adam Schiff, he was telling you that the clone, an exact replica of the original, has a long neck. Like a giraffe.
I don't listen to what they say.
Yep, that's right.
All of them are clones or wearing a mask or something. You know what I mean? Nobody is that you see on TV is what you think they are. I can guarantee you that.
Nobody. Nobody on TV is what you think they are.
Rockefeller is actually the actor, but they said he'd be 80 years old. But the cabal had ways to turn back your years too. They had the technology before we captured it. Do you follow? You could have put him in the med bed and turned him back 10 or 15 years. We could have done the same thing with Elvis. That's why he doesn't look like he's 86 years old. He looks like he's 70 years old. They say that the CIA created CNN.
Yeah, Rachel's been replaced.
I'm crying.
What? Oh, wait.
Like we said,
the CIA created CNAs.
No, they didn't. I'm a CNA.
Shh. He looks like he's 70 years old. They say that the CIA created CNN.
Yeah, Rachel's been.
Oh, CNN. Okay, the CIA created CNN. Okay. Now we're back on the page.
Been replaced.
I have a quick story about CNN.
Like we said, a lot of the banks made a deal.
Oh no, Tony's back.
I got a quick CNN story about the CNN tower in LA.
Yeah,
one of my locations pretty close to there, CNN tower. You know, I got some artists that are out there doing some, murals and stuff in the location. Yeah. Some guy walks up into the area and he's like, "Oh, I was just checking you guys out. Watching you guys work down here." And we're like, "Down here? Like, where were you?" He's like, "I was at the top of the CNN tower." It's like, what the fuck? He's like, what? The head of the CNN, right? Security. But he didn't really seem like he was the head of CNN security, if you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, he looked like he had a true, genuine interest in the artists. But other than that, I thought, like, the way he was talking, the way he identified himself, it was just,
Huh.
A little crazy.
Stop looking up.
That's where he's at, right? So did you find out if he was the head of CNN or if it was just some random guy?
Oh, no. He was the head of CNN security. So he came back down a couple times. Sorry, I was hearing her voice now. I thought she was saying something. He came back down a couple times. Then eventually he gave me a tour of the sort of upper area of it.
Mm-hmm.
And it was this telescope that now the CNN building in Hollywood is at Sunset and Cahuenga, right? And I would say it's maybe a 10-story building. It's not that tall of a building. Now, from the top of that CNN tower in that freaking telescope, he's telling me, and if you see from the CNN tower to the like the Hollywood Bowl or something, like up where the thing could see, he said I could read somebody's texts from
no shit
from yeah.
Oh, wow. So he's just looking at people around the town?
I guess. I mean, there have been quite a few security threats to that building, so I think it's a different kind of thing. I don't know what the hell's going on up there, but it is very strange. So when he says that I remember that story, and I'm like, I'm not quite sure what, I don't believe what he says, but something weird's going on there.
For sure. We had, they had, when we first, the first time we entered country over in Iraq, like the first time I went into the country, they had, we went through this tent where they had a bunch of the drone guys set up, and they had, at the very end, were like guys that were reading like satellites that were passing over, and it was amazing. Like, you just think from, like, not the drones are cool, but you know how a drone works like a drone. But the satellites, how detailed a picture they could get of satellites, and it would like automatically identify all humans, even sometimes through like thinner walls and roofs and cars, how many occupants were in a car. It was insane. It looked like shit off like Iron Man or something. Like, it was pretty crazy. But I was just like kind of shuffled through.
Some of the surveillance and that kind of technology is really unbelievable, man.
I was watching something today on like drones, and it was like drones used by the military. But we had this one when I was in. Most of the time we carried this one called a Raven, and like the wings folded down, and it was in a backpack, and you took it out, and it was like a plane. But we had this other one that some of like the sniper teams carried, and I can't remember what it was called, but it was only like this big. Like it was like, I think it was like 4.5 inches. It was a little helicopter, and from a meter away, you couldn't even hear it. It was silent, and it was a helicopter, and it could hover a meter away, and it was good up to like 50 or 75 meters or something, and you could fly it one-handed. Like it had 2 directional pads, and one of them was like rotation, and the other was like pitch and yaw to like move the helicopter, and the bottom one spun it. They were pretty cool. You get like 720p back on it from like 50, 75 yards away or something. They were pretty sweet. I'd like to have one in the house. It'd be fun.
A silent
sneak up on people
with a couple of very small, tiny Hellfire missiles.
That's right. Taking them out.
Oh God, Angela.
Who's Angela?
A holy roller.
Shame on you making fun of good people. I will pray for you. God is watching you, and you will have to answer to him. You should repent while you can. I'm good. Is that Angela from The Office? I would like to meet Dwight, but you kind of seem like a bitch.
Lemon has been replaced. Anderson Cooper's the only one, I think, and Brian Stelter is the only 2 that are still holding out.
I'm gonna sacrifice a goat for you.
Made an agreement.
Take you right out of there. You're never getting to heaven. I've got 3 goats ready to go.
To hold out.
Yeah, Nancy's clone is about, I want to say 25 to 30 years younger than she is. The other day, she's outside speaking with a scarf on, trying to cover her neck up because it's so evident she don't have the turkey neck, the younger one, and it wears big enough glasses where you can't
she
see.
Don't have the turkey neck, the younger one.
That's right. Mm-hmm. It's like that vaginal rejuvenation surgery. They get rid of all that turkey neck.
You got to
around
love
your pussy.
Turkey neck. I'll tell you something. I'll tell you what. Get down on
I can't contribute to this conversation.
Wow, you've never seen a turkey naked pussy?
I have, actually. I was a CNA.
Yeah, you're doing
I've
a whole
seen all
lot more
kinds.
seeing than you were in A-ing, huh?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Disgusting.
Side of her head, there's an indentation in there, and they covered up with her hair. And
I'm sorry, Angela. I didn't realize I was married to a whore. I'd have had to repent weeks ago.
Stop. Oh, my head hurts.
glasses when she's outside. That's not her.
Yeah, LeBron has opened his mouth one too many times, guys.
Yeah, he stuck.
I agree
his
with
foot
you,
in
Rob.
it.
Yeah, he's got his foot
That
stuck in
might
there,
be
Rob.
his demise right there after putting your next. That
Yeah.
might be his demise. Because
Yeah.
if you haven't heard lately,
Why do we have to talk about everybody's demise? Why don't we talk about like their next birthday or their favorite child?
Why
Why
is
is it always going to be
voice in my head? Can you someone explain that
what
to
woman?
me?
Do you hear a woman?
Thought.
Did you not know Mariah was on?
No, I mean I can hear it. I just can't see her.
Yeah,
She's trippy,
I
not
can't
being
get her
able to see
on unless she comes in on her phone. I can't get her on the thing.
Oh, why?
Just pretend she's there.
Okay.
Hi, Tony.
Hey, what's going on? The reverb is crazy.
Oh no, is it bad?
No, not at all. It's trippy. It's not bad at all.
they're down about
Her laugh is
70% on
fucking
people watching them
hilarious.
at all. You know what I mean?
That's all she
After Bob
contributes to
Joyce
the
says
show.
He's 68 years old.
He's 68. They could have turned him back 20 years. They're
Damn.
saying they did it with Tom, what's his name? Because the Rockefeller that they think he is would be 80,
Tom Numbers.
80 some years old. So they think they put him in a bed bag and turned back the time on him.
That would be a hoot, Mindy.
I never liked LeBron either. He
That'd
might be
be
one
a
hell
hoot
of
and
a
a
ball
holler.
player, but he's always been owned
At
by
least.
the Chinese ever
Yeah.
since his first couple of years. They bought him out, and I wouldn't even be surprised if the person you're seeing on TV is not even him, and it's a clone. They've cloned many basketball players.
Mindy said, I really hope Joan Rivers is playing Pelosi. That would be a hoot.
That would be, wouldn't it? There, I got video of her alive a year and a half after her so
Never liked LeBron. Oh, nobody can spell in their chat,
called
but it
death.
don't matter because nobody
Yes.
can read it either.
And it's her. They did plastic surgery on her, and she was with that record mogul, whatever his name is, Ty,
Mogul.
whatever.
What? That
The
record
Wreck-It
mojo?
Mojo.
Mojo.
She's with that record mojo. God damn. Dyslexia.
Dyslexic. How do you
Who's
spell
that
mojo?
record mojo
Who's
with
that
the messed
record
up
mojo?
hair? That
Atlantic
was on trial
record
for
mojo.
murder. Phil Spector, thank you, Dyslexia. I appreciate that.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Robert Joyce,
I
68
know, this one's
years
so
old.
pretty.
Yeah, I've seen every one of their videos, and I got a video of Bob Joyce at
Listen to this. Mike Lindell is supposed to be on Jimmy Kimmel next week. Saw today where they're saying possibly part of a plea deal for Kimmel. Bro being Lindell on to start waking up more people. So because he's interviewing Mike Lindell, he's getting pardoned. I'm glad.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
Kimmel's
that's
like a
fantastic.
national treasure that used to be funny once.
I mean, that was my recommendation. That was my vote to give him the pardon
Mhm.
because that's what
I
everybody's
talked to
saying.
the man.
Jason Q is saying, "Don't worry about what they've done. Don't worry about what they've done because they're just humans after all, and we can forgive them." And he was thoroughly effing fucking wasted. When
Yeah,
he said
but-
that, he's like, "We just got."
He also said, unless they're
back here.
Jewish.
He's hearing stuff like here, like in this area. He gets all angry at it.
He keeps snapping around saying, "Did you hear that buzzing?"
Is there
The
rocks in the carpet?
Khazarians.
Damn, I keep smoking all this stucco.
Oh.
Why does it, it tastes funny? Because it's stucco.
Graceland. What would he be doing there, man?
I'm working
Why would he
carpet
be
farming.
bringing suitcases out of the house? I mean, and it was in a 2000, probably 18 or 19 Cadillac. You know, the 4x4, the kind that Trump rolls, 19 rolls around it. Same bulletproof type armor thing.
I haven't even touched the cocaine yet.
Suitcase.
Once they think that they'll get banned if they say the word Trump on their channel. So once they say Trump, then they say, excuse me, 19, like they're confusing the system. Like you already said it. Let's go with it.
You can't put the words back in your mouth, man. Spit them out.
What you doing there, man? Why would he be bringing suitcases out of the house? I mean, and it was in a 2000, probably 18 or 19 Cadillac. You know, the 4x4, the kind that Trump rolls, 19 rolls around it. Same bulletproof type armor thing.
Same fella. That's that same fella right there.
Suitcases in it with somebody else.
They're talking about the preacher that they think is Elvis. Have you seen that preacher? There's some preacher who sings gospel music they think is Elvis, but there's a 20-year age difference between what Elvis would be and what the preacher is. Like the preacher's 20 years too young, so they said they put him in a med bed.
When Priscilla was 14, is that what you're saying?
That's right. Yeah, 14-year-old Priscilla.
Okay, that's right. When she was being groomed by him. Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Jones said Mike, Michelle. Yeah, everybody knows it now. So, but that's why they check it out. So either you know what's happening with Mike Lindell's Frank. I do. I believe me and Mike called it to start with. It was something to distract you with, because he's not opened it up to the public yet. Well, time will tell. If he doesn't open it up by this weekend or Monday, it was all you, so you could just show you the absolute.
You can't get on it. Who names it Frank?
It's like Parlor. You'll be lucky you'll get on there. Yeah, I'm not going on something called that, first of all. And second of all, Mike Lindell, God bless his little heart, to try and go start a big social media network. You have to have certain things.
He doesn't even make
place.
Good pillows.
I mean, yeah. How many goddamn pillows you have to sell to start another Twitter? I mean, Jesus Christ. It's like you gotta really bang out a lot of pillows, you know. And he's still going on a jet everywhere. Like, how many Giza sheets can you sling, bro? Good for you. Good for you.
It's a lot of pillows. Lot of pillows.
Is he gonna buy? What did he have pillows with no one else? Like, he had the only pillows in the world.
He invented pillows. They used to be called Lindell sacks, but they thought that was too derogatory.
That's a bad name.
Oh, Mike Sacks.
Mike Sacks. And you get two of them in a pack, and the way they package it just didn't look good. Then to read you the whole thing, rethink it. So Giza.
Easy. Apparently, you're becoming an asshole.
Giza sheets.
Okay. I think I've been an asshole. I don't even know who said that.
I can attest you have been an asshole for the 13 years I've known you.
Of evidence or whatever,
but you're just attacking people.
I heard he
now.
paid OEN again, but he was able to run it continuously, and they had 1 billion hits or 2 billion hits on the website. So, it was worth it for them to do that. Cutting grass to earn extra cash. I'm lost.
He doesn't know what that means.
Someone needs zinc. Any idea on Frank's speech while able to join? Well, there's an early sign up, and I'm on it, and I still ain't been able to join because they haven't opened it up.
Talk shit about it, and he's on it. Like, it's a distraction, so he's gonna jump on that shit.
That's right. Now he hates it. I went there to the site just to see if, because everybody's saying they were having trouble logging in, and it was just a live stream of Mike Lindell reading the news. Like, that's all it was. It was a live stream video, and he was reading the news.
24 said, "Buy my Giza sheets." I'm Mike Lindell.
Oh.
Yeah. Bob Joyce is 6 foot tall like Elvis. He has the same bone structure as Elvis. They did a layover his face. It's Elvis.
What type of
like,
analyzation did you do on this man?
Elvis. They did a layer over his face. It's Elvis.
He kisses just like Elvis. He's same supple lips as Elvis.
He wears the same pouty, kissy lips as Elvis.
You ought to feel his touch in the small of your back. It's amazing. What happened, Doug?
It's Elvis.
He's got the same voice box as Elvis.
I mean, when you started singing with that big, listen to me. When he started,
Try my piece of sheet. Listen to this.
What?
Listen to these guys talk over each other. You can't hear anything. This is
over his face. It's Elvis. It's Elvis.
He's got the same voice box as Elvis.
I mean, when you started singing with that big, listen to me.
I got goosebumps.
When you started singing with,
dude, that's not even English. What? Text.
The fake Elvis.
That snake.
Tears started rolling down
that snake right now. Hand me them rattlesnakes.
Oh.
Someone said Doug has the bone structure of mashed potato.
The bone structure of mashed potato. That's fucking
oh.
That's exactly
oh no.
Right.
It's like a double helping.
He's even lumpy looking.
Notes but Elvis. No, nobody, and he looks down and his eyebrows go up like, oh shoot, I just gave it away. Because nobody can hit them notes like that.
It's a crayon eating party.
How many times do you think they've sneezed in the middle of the night and broken a rib? Just like one of those, you know.
Hold on just a second. Let me see if I can find this preacher they're talking about. Because people in chat are asking about
that was a watch.
Elvis preacher. I think his name's Dave something, Doug something. Bob.
Who says
Bob.
Poon anymore? 78. What? What is that? Poon. If you're saying Poon, you were 38 and 78. Jesus Christ. Poon. That's great.
I can't.
Mariah. I'm kidding. Poon hound. That's funny. That's one of them. That's a vintage word.
Here is Elvis, the Elvis
exactly
Bob
like
preacher.
Mask. We have him frozen right now. Throw on the mask. Hold on a second. Wait, this is the guy that they say is Elvis?
Yeah, he's on the piano right now.
Yeah, that's
Did they
Elvis.
not have him doing a solo or something? Let me go back to the page, see if they got him doing a solo or something. Somewhere you can actually.
I see the side by sides. I see a couple of the side by sides as you're scrolling. Oh yeah, that's him.
This is a Photoshop.
Totally. So that's absolutely him.
That is him singing though.
That looks more like Kenny Rogers.
The gambler.
Yeah, he really does. Oh yeah, that's him.
That could be him right there in the background. Harry man.
Because he's got perfect pitch. He's not tone deaf as a frickin' baboon.
What is
that? It's like,
Brian, can I be whatever this is for Halloween? What is this? You can be the guitar.
That is not from Viva Las Vegas. I'll tell you that. Is that from Viva Las Vegas?
I have no idea what that's from. I've never seen that in my life. I would gouge my eyes out if this is the second time.
It could be from Viva Las. It could be from Viva Las Vegas.
Whew. It's rough.
Was Priscilla really 14?
Yeah, she was 14.
But that was normal back then.
So says you, I guess.
My grandma and grandpa got married when she was 13.
Wait, here's a matchup. Look at this. What about that? Does that change your mind?
Yeah, it looks like Bigfoot. When you put those two
the old salt and pepper.
Like, yeah.
The old salt and pepper there.
Just put a little dirt on his face. That's Sasquatch.
Oh, no. That looks pretty good there. I believe it. What about this one? Can you move like that? He can. They couldn't even black and white the Photoshop. Like the fucking
listen. Here's
color
the thing.
face.
There's actual footage of Elvis somewhere in robes. I'm sure in some of those kind of robes, like choir robes. There's got to be some footage of him somewhere in something like that. This new Elvis literally has choir gown. Why don't they just put a picture? Like what is that? Star Trek? What was that last one?
Who did that?
Was that last one Star Trek? The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few.
Why would you do that to these guys? They didn't deserve it.
Is he the new king? The new Greg? That is from Logan's Run. That is not from Logan's Run.
Bye, TS9.
How low are the shoes? What the fuck is going on over here?
Mm-hmm. Exactly. What about this?
Oh yeah, that's him. Absolutely him.
I can tell from here.
Yeah. Why don't they put them both in like a Richard Simmons body with the aerobics outfit?
Stop with his face. Who can't use Photoshop? Raise your hand.
I mean, this looks like the guy from Mr. Fucking Belvedere on the right. He is like, oh yes. Yes, Mr. B. What the fuck is going on here? Wow.
It's clearly evidence. It's a sign.
I just want that outfit. I don't even like blue. Is that blue or purple? What the hell was that? I can't tell.
Yes.
Oh, that's sick. Yes.
What is this, Gothic Elvis?
The Pahonix? No, that's the Pahonix. That's the Phoenix Rising. The Pahonix. The collar. What is a collar?
I've seen chokers like that before.
A choker. What the fuck is with the choker? Is that choker can't be real? That choker cannot be real. No, that choker. He didn't wear a choker like that ever. Who puts a choker?
He wore a choker like that. Yeah.
When?
I think it's sexy.
It was outside that weird Gothic store in the mall. What's the name of that store? Hot Topic. I saw one.
I know that's Elvis.
He got that at Hot Topic.
And like skinny white guy lips on the right here. And yeah. Like Elvis's, obviously mom banged the mailman and he was not of the same the puppies. Who was doing this?
They want you to pay. It's a punishment.
They got no right. They got no.
The family's
right.
So mad.
You just can't do that to a guy. Now that looks like that could be Jailhouse Rock, but with Jailhouse Rock, but with palm trees in the back. Basically,
it's like Bob Vila taking a break. And with that, our project's done, folks.
Have you ever seen the ones where Bob Vila goes in and just makes this shit fucking worse? Just like completely destroys these people's homes.
I've seen this. Man, this is this old beach house. I've seen this episode.
I don't even know who you all are talking about, but it's still hilarious.
Bob Vila just fixes his home.
What's that old man doing at the beach? Someone got some human growth hormone or something beach late into their
bingo.
80s.
This is from the film, I believe, Beach Blanket Bingo.
Oh, you're some type of Elvis aficionado.
I'm authority on the history, not only the histrionics, but the bloodline, the Elvis bloodline. He's actually he is part of the Onassis Illuminati bloodline.
I gotcha. Mariah has a romper like this. Does that mean she is?
I did not.
She wears it to bed. I've been waking up with rhinestones stuck to my back for 3 years.
I got to tell you,
they get in the skin. That be picked
really
out.
Do. They dig right in there, and you got to scratch them out like Jason Q, like they're spider egg nests in your face. Oh my God! They're actually in my cheek. Oh my God! They're in my cheek. I can't let anybody know.
I can feel them move.
Here, hold on. Watch my camera for 1 second. Right?
Yeah.
I can't let anybody know that this is actually happening to me. That I'm actually itching. And I just don't want anybody to know.
Play it cool. You're all right. Play it cool.
Oh,
If
I have
just
no
mark
idea,
it with the
Patsy.
Sharpie with an X and I get a drill, I think I could get it out of there. And some rubbing alcohol.
How old is
Look at this motorcycle.
And if that doesn't work, I'm going to have to use a road flare.
Who's on the back of that motorcycle?
I don't know.
If I think I heat up the pipe of the motorcycle, I can get the spider out.
Oh, God. This is bad. Who did this?
Get my face near the chain.
It'd jerk him out of there.
Let me
The
give you a little bit of a
chat wants to
hand
know how
job
old
around here
Tony
while
is.
you're riding the motorcycle, ladies and gentlemen.
Tony's 35.
All right,
Cool.
thank you very much. Thank you very much.
He can hear you whispering.
Yes, he could hear you. ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, you dumb bitch.
Oh, guys, when there's nothing to talk about, we sure can shoot the crap, can't we?
I was doing the thing on the Rodriguez and the Mel thing, and
Yeah.
it was really very crazy because I started laughing at something, and the two of them started laughing. It was
Right.
really like bizarre. I felt like I was in this weird like pocket of like holy shit, like we're all laughing at something. What is happening here?
Yeah, stuck in some kind of endless loop where, like hell,
Right.
like
Right.
you just laugh and they laugh.
Her ugly mug show. I want to see her begging for her life.
Whoa, whoa. No.
Easy, Tiger.
I don't think you can say that online.
No, I don't want to see that, and that's that is hyperbole and parody.
That is something you say behind it with a prison psychiatrist.
Well, let's just say that who he's actually mentioning doesn't really kind of maybe exist.
There we
The
go.
way that he thinks. So it's almost like he's talking about Spider-Man.
There we go. He wants to see Spider-Man beg for their life.
Well, doesn't, and he's like the Green Goblin. That's
There you
what the
go.
Green Goblin does.
Mm-hmm. He's more like
the Green-
4.5 of the Green Goblin, but
And the Green Goblin loves to sniff these markers. I'll tell you right now.
who does it? Smells like a new Sharpie.
Oh,
This
she
was gonna keep me
did you
going
see,
for
there
24
was a
hours,
picture of her
man.
today,
We're gonna be
holding a
if
picture of her
We're
father.
about to crack it off right now.
That's
so
right.
We're
It's that 48-hour energy.
Whole daylight going through.
Oh.
Like he was the one and only godly person. I guess her parents were involved in the government too. Does everybody know that?
father was the senator, yes.
Show her that hernia.
They're the Italian mafia. She forgot to tell anybody that part of the story.
And so
love
is
you guys.
I mean, yeah, her family's interconnected in that
He
bloodline.
sounds like he is like a steamboat captain, like in New Orleans. He's like trying to be like, well, we're going to head down on there. I remember when I was a saucier down in San Antonio.
You remember when the railroad come on through and shut down all those steamboats?
Oh man!
As well, Newsom is like her nephew, and
They're
there's several other.
They're auditing Arizona as we speak. I thought it said any other adults in the show.
Yeah, her father is the reason why Maryland.
Wait. It says any other audits going on. And he thought it said any other adults in the show. So he just cut off. As soon as he heard adults, he made it up. He made it up after that word. There's no way you get in the show from going on.
Well, it's better than Orlando in Canada.
I knew there'd be a Canadian in here. Welcome, Orlando.
How's that Disneyland? How's that Disneyland up there? What they do with a Disney thing?
I've been thinking about
Canada,
driving up there north of the border.
I didn't know they had a Disney World in Canada. Any black guys work there? You're in Scottsdale.
Politics the way they are, because he was in Baltimore.
All right, y'all ready for this one? I seen somebody try to compare.
How the fuck? Hold on. The chat says JFK Jr. said Jim Morrison was alive.
Oh yeah.
So how did JFK Jr. tell you that JFK Jr.'s dead? Where are you speaking to him at?
JFK Jr. is the secretary of those who are assassinated. And Jason prints out all the stuff for him.
Jason bought him some roses.
He prints out all his stuff. He prints out all the pardons as well for the ones that are pardoned.
The other day, allegedly high as fuck, like high like giraffe pussy. He spent almost 40 minutes explaining the model number and the toner number for printer he used to everybody on High Vibes Up. That was the last half of the show was him explaining the printer, the drum, the toner, and where to purchase those items. Mm-hmm. We went all the way to make and model number.
Did he find the surveillance microphone inside the? Did he take everything
Still
apart?
Looking. Luckily, he puts everything he owns in the microwave overnight.
Well,
just
so everybody knows, I just need to, before I use this printer, I need to take it apart and put it back together.
Something I do.
There's something inside. I think it's some spider nest inside there. I gotta clean out. There's spiders everywhere.
Rush Limbaugh.
Yeah, he'd had to gain a lot of damn weight because he was skinny, man. But look at the weight Elvis gained.
Well, there's some stories. There's some stories from back.
Come on, I mean, allegedly. I'm just saying. I don't even know who I was talking to. I'm just talking to the window over here and the wall. From the window to the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Back in the day.
And Doug's shaped like a ball.
Mm-hmm. Why can't we just say it like it is, man? Why can't we just do it? So what is we gotta go over to? I gotta go over to Odyssey, man. I need gotta go on Odyssey so I can just say whatever the fuck I want.
Man, I'm talking from
dad was in the CIA.
Is it the Odyssey online? Is that what it is?
No. It's just Odyssey. I think is it Odyssey.com? Hold on, let me look. Oh, it's over here.
Odyssey TV, that's it now.
No, it's Odyssey.com. ODYSEE. Odyssey.com.
OD what?
ODYSEE.
ODYSEE. That's not the fuck how you spell it.
That's how you spell it.
This show's absolutely.
It equals 17 that way.
Yeah, we're hoot, all right. We run out of stuff to talk about. Now we just read your comments and make jokes out of everything. So we got another 9 minutes. Stay tuned. Mike Landell's going on Jimmy Kimmel. He invited him on after he broke them all down about this craziness. He said he's going to give pillows to everybody.
Is it a dev site?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Is it not just Odyssey.com? That's what mine's at. Hold on, let me try. ODY.
Send me a link in the private chat in the StreamYard.
Sure.
So I can click on that shit. Thanks. There we go.
And he said, that they're going to lay in the same bed.
You're right, Sarah. 4 people. And from what I've seen, Jim Morrison could be Rush Limbaugh.
Well, he do
Rush
a couple of songs.
could have been
I
Jim
love
Morrison.
The Doors. I want to hear him start singing L.A. Woman. Oh God. Yes, his dad was an admiral, and he had everything to do with the Vietnam War and stuff.
Yes, Pelosi definitely made a pact with Satan.
Kimball is evil. He's part of the cabal.
He's in the Red Shoe Club. Do y'all know what the Red Shoe Club
is running for governor.
I don't. They go right to the punchlines. Oh, he's in Red Shoe. He is in the Red Shoe Club.
Anybody know what the Red Shoe Club is?
I need to swat away some of these fighter planes flying around my head.
Trying to get me off the building. I don't know if anybody's got their book yet. Who were we watching the other day that said they ordered the Kid by the Side of the Road 107 book 10 at a time? Oh, Robert David Steele. He orders them 10 at a time to pass them out to people. That's what he does with his wife's money.
I was about to say, is that how he's spending all them donations?
Mm-hmm. It doesn't take much to get a boat to Cuba. It's basically like a 57 Chevelle hood.
Yeah. I mean,
3 airbags.
Yeah. And, look, you just crank that up, throw some avocados in the tank, and hope for the best. Pop a couple avocados in there.
Yes, she's running for governor of California, I think.
Does that mean they're going to have to make neutral bathrooms in the governor's mansion?
Yeah, Rob Linwood is opening the can of whoop ass like you ain't never seen before.
Man, when he was on fire last weekend. This is about the children.
I bet you his can of whoop ass is filled with goose down.
When I have parties at my place, I put porta potties out, like way outside, because I don't want anybody in my house using my bathrooms.
That's what I would do.
Porta potties outside.
I just like to watch people shuffle with their ass cheeks clenched.
You're right. It's actually, you got to go up the driveway. You make a right. And that's
Wait a second. Let me draw you a map.
Yeah.
It'd be easier.
There's a golf cart. Someone will take you there in a golf cart.
One time, I don't believe.
I actually bought Never Never Land. Because I'm deep state. I'm MI6. If I want Never Never Land, I'm taking Never Never Land.
Yeah.
Michael Jackson. Yeah.
He does telegram drops lately.
I ain't read none of them today. Is he being brutal as always?
He's brutal.
He doesn't hold in much back when he talks.
How does he not whistle when he talks?
Yesterday was a down day for a lot.
The fucking Jesus.
I think only dogs can hear it.
You know what? Maybe it's too much space for a whistle. It's like he's like maybe a quarter inch, just maybe a little less for the actual air to be able to push through.
It's like air rushing release, interstate overpass.
Paper boy.
A lot of us. It's like great to have you on.
You, Mary.
Thank you.
Rush Limbaugh is Jim Morrison. Oh. So they're both dead twice?
Super legit.
That's sad. Could have died twice.
Excuse me.
So I could just do like.
Well, the Pope wore red shoes for a reason.
Doug's, Pope wore red shoes. That's right. Do y'all know what the Red Shoe Club is?
How many times you gonna ask that?
Skin for when they skinned all the kids and they squeeze it so tight.
Allegedly.
And they die. With the
allegedly.
Human leather shoes out of it.
Allegedly.
Yep.
That is super nasty. There's a lot of people in the Red Shoe Club.
That's the
Look it up.
From
Just
the
go to
Wizard of Oz?
DuckDuckGo and look up Red Shoe Club, and you'll get all kind of people standing around in red shoes. It's what's left of the skin of the babies.
Whoop. Allegedly. YouTube.
These people, just like he said, there will be no forgiveness. Death is what you're going to have.
They stopped calling Doug Doug and started calling him Doe in the chat. They just added an age.
You wear red wing boots.
Oh,
you
shit.
say, yeah, I think you're all right, man.
Uh-oh.
Not
I
sure
have
when
a
the Sidney Powell
nosebleed.
stuff's going to come out or if it's even necessary at this point.
Did you find
Sidney
anything
Powell
about
called
Tier 5
everybody
for
idiots.
Nasara?
Hey, cut my
Sunday with
camera.
In her legal defense. So, what are you doing?
I have a nosebleed. I could just started gushing.
How long have you been addicted?
Shut up.
It's already wore a hole in your nasal passage.
What do you guys have on?
Not you guys. I'm not bleeding.
Oh no.
Her guys.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm okay. Her guys, not you guys. Yeah, just beat on that microphone stand like nobody can hear it.
I'm trying not to bleed everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
3.
All right. They should have stuffed those up there. Woo!
Ree has an insider.
Up there, what?
Insider Zoom this Saturday on it, so we will get all the fresh goods on it.
Okay.
They can't say ass.
Thank you guys. Good night. Well, good night. Good night. Good night.
The Pope, Jimmy Kimmel, Bill.
Well, they just invited some people.
What the fuck is he doing to his beard?
I don't know, but look at the extra skin on his hand.
Why do you sound like Cookie Puss from the fucking? You sound like this like back in in Philly in the tri-state. There's this place called Carvel Ice Cream, and there was a character called Cookie Puss.
Yeah.
And you sounded like Cookie Puss. It was like Cookie Puss. I'm Cookie Puss. Like with the crazy echo of the voice. It's kind of funny.
Oh yeah, is it echoing again? I thought I turned the mic off.
That's Cookie Puss, dude. That is so close to Cookie Puss.
What?
Yo, anybody in the chat know what the hell I'm talking about?
Cookie Puss.
Way too old. Cookie
What
Puss.
is wrong with his hand? Can you see it?
There was Fudgy the whale too. Because before it seemed to be much more stretched out. Now he had to retract it a little bit to be able to get to his face.
But there's like 200 wrinkles in it. Like his skin is loose.
Yeah, I'm saying that he pulled back half of his hand into his wrist and arm to get to be able to scratch his face. It's retractable.
That's rough.
It's still gigantic.
Very.
Pull over to the Vatican. And they invited Chelsea Clinton and 2 or 3 other people to come over to the Vatican. Are they going to do that CGI wise, or are they actually traveling over there? Because they'll be looking at the wall. There's no.
They just answer and they're like, well, there's a CGI. Okay, so yeah,
to the
CGI,
window, to the wall,
CGI
to the sweat
sure.
drop down my balls to all you bitches. Crawl to all ski, motherfucker.
This donation. $25 from G.I. Jane as a tip. To the window, to the wall, to the sweat drop down my balls, to all you bitches crawl, to all ski, motherfucker. Yeah. It's about the way it goes, usually. A lot of times.
I would say now, I think that we have an entire foot. We can now safely say, I think we have an entire foot. Let's get up to that knee. Let's go ankle to knee. All right, we got it from ankle to knee.
Gotta get there.
Mm-hmm.
Maxie Bad Waters.
Ozzy
I
Osbourne's
believe
song.
she's awaiting tribunal, either on house arrest or actually in
Maxie
prison.
Bad Waters. I haven't watched Monkey Works in a while. What are y'all hearing from him? I haven't watched one of his shows.
Chat, don't make me mad. I can bust your nose with just looks. Look what I did to Mariah. Fucked her up.
Stop bleeding all over the place.
I believe that Monkey Works knows a whole lot more than he's telling us, and he is sworn to secrecy on some stuff. He's a super big Christian dude and stuff. So I don't think he's lying, but he can't tell you everything he knows.
How super big?
They are actually in touch with him.
On your
Be careful
opinion
what you're
on,
releasing.
Monkey Works
and they cut him back on his.
Do what? Have I been filled in?
No, has everybody in the chat, like, are there enough new people to tell them what you think of Monkey Works? Or because I know that you have an opinion about Monkey Works.
Yeah, I don't. My opinion on Monkey Works kind of changes. He goes back and forth from I was really proud of him when he first came out and said, no, if we see troops leaving D.C., then this is over. And troops left D.C., and he's like, okay, it's over. And then every once in a while, he gets like a wild hair and goes out there. But he also doesn't seem like he knows what he's talking about a lot of times. Like I understand he knows the helicopters and he knows the airplanes and shit, but like military exercises that happen yearly for year on end since I was in the military, and he has no idea about them. He's just like, well, I don't know what they're doing out there. Well, that's an exercise they have every year. You should know that if you were in the military and the Air Force. I don't know. It goes back and forth. I thought that guy from that young guy. They told me his name last time I talked about him, but it was a young guy that came on that actually worked in the White House that talked to him, and I thought he set him straight, but I don't know. He's apparently he goes back and forth every once in a while. He did say Joe Biden wasn't in charge the other day, but I think he meant more like, he's like the prop for the Democratic Party, not like Trump is the one in charge.
Right. Like he's a puppet.
Yeah. But they'll use it however Garrett Ziegler, thank you. That's the young guy's name. But yeah, I think that's what he meant.
Oh yeah, that was the White House guy that did whatever, and
he like worked in the office of campaign promise fulfillment or some shit and talked to Trump all the time. But he saw that they were giving Trump the crazy options and keeping the normal, regular people away from him.
His maps exactly what he's getting information on. I really do. He knows way too much about what planes the CIA
deep capture
uses,
stuff with
the
Patrick
good ones,
Byrne?
the bad ones.
I did. I looked at it that night. Then I didn't feel so well, so I quit messing with it. I've been getting sick in the evenings, and the other day, like I got a really bad sinus headache during the Grifters show or whatever, and it's lasted for like 3 days.
That sucks.
What are the helicopters? He knows all of them. Where they come at it and everything. They don't want all that
you
released.
like fuck this and threw everything at the end of the show?
Mindy,
Yeah.
I think you're spot on there.
Told everybody I quit.
My representative has a statement of being in D.C. along
Beg
with
you to come
others,
out of your trailer.
refusing
That thing again.
Gus has been a lying type. I don't know. Our governor
I'm texting Mariah. She's laying down.
laid the smackdown on the voter ID laws in Congress.
Sweet.
Lieutenant governor, I'm sorry, your real governor.
Yeah.
DEFCON level went to 5 today. It should probably be at 2 because the big scare is going to come at 2.
There's the breaths.
Just enough without crossing the line. I think you're absolutely true.
Right.
And I'll tell you another thing. If you guys don't know, once in a while, maybe like once a week, he puts out like a 45-minute show to an hour show about Christianity and about the Bible and stuff. It's very, very good stuff. I mean, it's like going to church listening to him. You know what I mean? He's really a religious guy, man.
Stan, I'll give you a heads up tomorrow. I am me on Facebook, maybe, or I'll look you up on the YouTube chat.
Rob Grove, they're going to have a State of Union in, what is it, 2 weeks? April the 15th or something? I mean, May the 15th or something. That's where we said maybe he'll go down like Dave. Remember the guy in the movie Dave? He fell down and died right at the speaking
at the podium.
There you go.
It would be super cool. Not that somebody died.
Whoa. Wait,
cool because it's
what?
part of the movie. Because we know that's an actor.
You're absolutely right. God has it all.
Oh, wow.
I'm glad we could be a part
They're
of it.
reaching a little bit, huh?
I am too, man. This right here
God
is the
bless
best therapy for me, coming on here and just talking with you guys and shooting the crap back and forth like we're all sitting around a big table. If I lived in Arizona, I would have volunteered to count the ballots. I would have. You know what I mean? That's just me. I would have done it. We need our country back yesterday. And some days,
everybody read Mindy's comment. She's absolutely right.
Vicky, Mossy, Karen, Wells. Here's the whole thing behind that, and that's so smart of a statement. He can't look like he's in charge of anything at this point. The military has to be in full control. The military has to be the ones that say, we want him back. Not Trump wants to be back. Not the American people. But the military is going to be the one that puts him back in his spot. After the proof, after all this is done, it'll be the rightful winner is and will be reinstalled into office. That's what's got to happen. DC, and let's bring this up. I don't know how they can turn DC into a 51st state when they don't own the property it's sitting on. The Vatican and the House of Windsor or London own that property. So what are you going to do? Are you going to did you win it in the war or something? Because it's not the United States property to make another state.
Yes,
it'll
Lindy,
never
you're
pass
absolutely
the
right.
Senate. It'll never pass the Senate. If people say, "Well, how did it pass the House?" The House is controlled by Democrats. The state is controlled. The Senate. The other one is controlled by us on the Republican side. Isn't it now? Isn't that right,
Yes.
Mike?
Yes.
He poops his pants. Who? They rush him out.
Anything that's coming out of Washington D.C. like that is null and void anyway because it's illegitimate.
That's horrible. That's horrible what they're telling you to do. So they're telling you don't worry about it if D.C. becomes a 51st state. We never win an election ever again because it's null and void. It doesn't matter. It's not real. I'm telling you, I told you it would get like that. Same thing with gun bills. Same thing with anything that passes. They're going to tell you to don't worry about it. It doesn't matter anyways. It's not real.
All right, they're redheaded stepchildren up there right now for the most part.
You know, I got this not new car, but a lot better car. I was thinking about going
a lot better car
up there, but I don't need somebody jumping on my car. I just got that car because I won't be.
It's a Besser.
Like when I see guys
a Besser mobile
for 8 years across country, and I'm watching this guy driving a track trailer. They're jumping on his hood and stuff. Let me reassure you. If I'm driving through town, you jump and try to break the window out of my truck. I'm hitting
some
gears.
redneck shit
you
that
get
I don't
your
know
ass
about.
Run over.
Mm-hmm.
A Besser?
I can't tell you because you're not in the club.
That's too bad.
Nick C. Baker. You need to get rid of Nick C. Baker. Nick C. Baker.
Nick C. Baker. Nick C. Baker. Nick C. Baker. You need to get rid of Nick C. Baker. Somebody get rid of Nick C. Baker. He's a Nick C. Baker. Not to be confused with our good friend, the Dixie Baker. That's a good dude.
Or the Q Bakery Baker.
That's right.
Night, sir.
Baker.
Let me find him. I'm looking.
I just want everybody to notice that I have my official David Rodriguez
Bill Paul
hat on now.
Mm-hmm.
Along with the other color of the spectacular David Rodriguez collection glasses. These are not prescription.
I appreciate that.
They don't help my eyes at all. I just put them on to
costume.
It's from there. Yeah. It's from the site.
I gotcha.
Just below Bill Paul.
What's the guy's name?
Nick C. Baker.
He wears everything first before he sends it to you.
Nick C. Baker.
I don't see.
He wears it. He eats a bowl of cereal in it.
He does. He loves cereal.
There it is right there.
He says you're both meat hammers. I wonder who that guy's talking about.
Shut up.
He says
that fella.
You're both meat hammers.
You're both meat hammers. Oh my God. Now what? Now where do you boys go? Where do the Froggies go from here?
Yeah.
What's their move going to be? Does anybody want to guess what's going to happen from here? Because I am totally in fucking suspense. What's going to happen? Okay, here's my guess.
Nick C. Baker.
I got to guess.
Somebody said Doug will slip up and say the N-word instead of meat hammer. Hey, Dyslexa. Bleep. And it just got off.
It's very possible. That is very possible. I think that he is going to address it. You know, I'm going to address it.
Okay.
Yep, he's got to go.
All right, let me get to it.
They put it up again by accident.
Oh my God, they fucking threw him out, and then they put up the same fucking cover. They're so dumb. I mean, it's so.
Let me take him. Get off of there.
Not in a bad way.
He can't ban him. He can't ban him.
It won't let me throw him out.
Hell no.
They put it up again. This is the third time.
It is out of control. They have lost control of the chat.
Nick C. Baker has taken over the chat.
Why is he doing it? He's on Facebook and won't let me take it.
He's like,
won't let me get rid of him. I have no way to get him off. On YouTube, I
have no way to get him off. I've been trying to get him off for 10 or 15 minutes. No way to get him off.
I'll tell you what.
Can't even get him off.
I've been stroking him from the back. From the back. I've been twisting his biscuits up all day.
He will not get off.
Throw him off.
He will not budge or buckle.
It doesn't matter. You can't stop us. The God's on our side.
I'm sorry. I didn't know they threatened God on you, Nick. I wouldn't have sent you into harm's way.
I didn't see that one coming.
You did not predict that one. That's true. You can't stop us.
That the meat hammers are taking all the rods of God. Is that what it is? Is this a contest?
Meat hammers versus rods of God.
Wow, that's a tough one, man. That's gonna be a heavy bet. Heavy bet and pull on that one. Bricktop is going to be taking odds on that one. From
there he is again. Hey Nick, if you don't want to be on the stream, why don't you just carry your butt off and get out of here?
Oh no, he wants to be there.
Belly put up one that said clowns. What is happening? Oh, they broke it. They broke it. What is happening? What universe is this? What is it? Ow. Oh, there he is again. Let me just show everybody on the screen. He's talking shit.
Every bit of the argument.
Good job, Nick.
Fantastic.
Oh, God.
Ken, why don't you find something else to do?
Nope.
They don't realize this is our only hobby.
Who are these? You're these professionals. Who are these people? It seems to me they're doing this on a professional level.
At least.
They're asking you to rewind it.
Yeah, well, just say I'm trying to switch the mic over to where we don't echo as bad. I don't know what's causing it. I'll turn your camera on.
Okay.
Stop bleeding everywhere.
I thought it was snot.
Back up.
Shut up. You can't stop to it. How come it won't let me take him? Get off.
He won't let me take him out. And it's just like he keeps.
What?
Jesus.
C. Baker.
Okay.
Good night, sir.
Let me find him.
No.
I'm a looking.
He's right above Rob Grove and Bill Paul, and below, just below Bill Paul.
What's the guy's name?
Nick C. Baker.
He didn't even say words. Did you hear? What's the guy's name? What's the guy's name?
Nick C. Baker.
We've evolved past words.
Looking.
He's right above Rob
What's the guy above?
Grove and Bill Paul, and below, just below Bill Paul.
What's the guy's name?
Nick C. Baker.
What's the guy's name?
8 seconds.
It burns
It's
too many
just like,
calories,
are you
dude, to
kidding
say
me?
names.
Literally like 8 seconds
What's the guy's name?
that he forgot it. There's the Rodriguez thing the other day. He was like,
There it is, right there.
it's not like I watch. He said, when I watch Netflix and when I watch something on Netflix, listen, all I got to do is say that I don't watch anything on Netflix, but when I do, like he just like within just like a few seconds.
I don't even watch TV. I just stare at my fish tank.
Hilarious. I have 24 hours to insult every single one of you.
Yep, he's got to
out
go.
there, you grifters.
All right, let me get to it. How come it won't let me
But
take
these
him?
guys
Get
are
off
very.
of there.
These guys are all right.
They won't let me throw them out.
They're really kind of just innocent.
They're ignorant.
You know what I mean?
Shit.
Yeah,
Why
they're
is
my
it doing it?
favorites.
It won't let.
They're
It's
just-
on Facebook
yeah.
and won't let me take it.
Their innocence is refreshing.
I don't
It
know.
won't let me get rid of them. I have no. I
Has a
have no way to get
challenge.
them off on YouTube. You just throw them off.
All right.
It doesn't matter.
Do you remember the movie?
You can't stop us.
When it was the guys
God's
that
on
went
our
to
side.
Korea to with Kim Jong Il.
Yeah, the interview or something.
The interview, yeah, that was funny.
Yeah. You can't stop us. God's on our side.
Right.
There it is, right there.
And he's like,
Yep,
you know
he's gotta go.
when
All
you
right,
know
let
what
me
I get the
to
most
it.
of that makes it. You know what makes it really worth being a thing around here? And then he looks at me, and goes, "Pussy," and then
Yeah.
all the Korean girls come out. It was hilarious. What a funny movie.
It was pretty good.
How come it won't let me take them? Get off of there. It won't let me throw them out.
Nick, that was fantastic work.
Why is it doing it? It won't let. He's on Facebook and won't let me take it.
I'm not supposed to tell you, but I went into MI6 training with Nick.
I have no.
Makes sense.
I have no way to get him off on YouTube. You just throw him off.
All right.
It doesn't matter. You can't stop
it sure
us.
Does.
The God's on our side.
Oh wow.
Oh, there he is again. Hey Nick, if you don't want to be on the stream, why don't you just carry your butt off and get out of here? Ken, why don't you find something else to do?
He's taunting you because you can't throw him off.
Oh my god. How the fuck is that? You hit a processor.
You hit a processor for that. Schmuck responsible for the damages. I'm going to tell you what, that FedEx truck run them guys over that tried to jump on that one. Everyone block him. I can't block him from here for some reason. If he was on,
everybody in our chat block him.
Right.
Everybody in chat, you have to block him. I can't run this show.
You block him because then if you block, wait, what? How does that work?
If you block him, I'll pretend like I can't see him either.
YouTube, I could block him.
All right, well let's call it night.
He can't see you.
They put him up again. It says laugh out loud. What is wrong with this?
Oh Jesus!
Oh.
Why? How?
Stop clicking his comments. You're losing.
There's no way that they don't do another one. I think this is gonna go for a while.
Everybody block him now.
Right.
Let's call it night.
All right, guys, it's been an hour and 2 minutes.
They shut him down. He shut him down.
Is that as far as they could take it? Like, we only got an hour.
Oh God.
Mike's like, Mike is always late, and he's the one who says, "Let's shut it down." Shut up, Mike. Why don't you stick around for a couple extra minutes? You're like always late.
It's running
like sauntering in like fucking John fucking Barrymore over here with your fucking pink robe and your fucking cigarillo.
That's it. Yelling out commands.
Biscuit.
What movie?
So guys, no, if just one of y'all, well, just one clown. If one of y'all got something out of this, helped you understand a little bit more, we've done our jobs.
That was
this
awesome,
is a place
Nick.
you can come to be not ridiculed, but to share your beliefs on what's going on, and we share our intel together and get to talk with each other.
They're going to leave it up the rest of the show.
But anyways, God,
they can click on any comment from all night. They're going to leave this one up the rest of the show.
So glad you come. We're praying for everybody. We're praying for God to come just fix all this craziness in the world today. And we love you, and we'll see you soon. Mike, you say anything in closing?
God bless each and every one of you. We love you, and thank you so much.
Good night, y'all. If we need to, we'll come on tomorrow. If not, it'll be Sunday night. That'll be up to Mike and let some things happen. Sunday night for sure. Things happen tomorrow. We'll be on the night. You'll know because I'll make a thumbnail up.
The whole God Grift thing is so
whoa,
fucked up.
Whoa! Listen to this sentence. And if you don't, it'll be on tomorrow. And if I'll make a thumbnail, and we'll be there.
God bless each and every one of you. We love you, and thank you so much.
And everybody have a Merry Christmas.
Good night, y'all. If we need to, we'll come on tomorrow. If not, it'll be Sunday night. That'll be up to Mike and let some things happen. Sunday night for sure. Things happen tomorrow. We'll be on the night. You'll know because I'll make a thumbnail up by.
I'll make a thumbnail.
I'll make a thumbnail up by. What?
Oh, God.
You'll make a thumbnail up by.
He's
what
twisted.
What is that?
Be up to Mike and let some things happen. Sunday night for sure. Things happen tomorrow. We'll be on the night. You'll know because I'll make a thumbnail up by 6 o'clock at night. If not, definitely Sunday night. We'd like to wish y'all a nice weekend.
He's a clone.
Have a good day.
Glitch.
Hug your loved ones. Tell them you love them. We'll see you soon.
Well, the last time he was left alone with Mike without his handler, he did bite and rape him. And I've heard that's what they do without their handlers. That's all they know how to do.
Well,
their handlers have those dog clickers.
Right. But
and
if they bit, how would you bite Mike's gigantic hand?
Yeah, it's you gotta get some of that loose skin.
impossible.
You gotta get some of that loose skin. You can't get any meat.
I mean, you could barely get that. And then
You don't
look,
have
if
the
he just
jowls.
flexes the wrong way, there, yeah, exactly. He's gonna rip your teeth out. What do you think you are? A dragon? Because that's about the only thing that can take that hand.
Titty Master Jay explaining that lesbians can't have kids. Awesome. And the description is Titty Master Jay getting it done in New Orleans.
Man, that should be a freaking t-shirt. Can you put that on a t-shirt, bro?
I can. You can put it all on a
You
t-shirt.
should make that a t-shirt. Titty man down in New Orleans.
What do we want to watch now? I heard Brad lost his shit the other day.
Yeah, I want to see that.
Yeah.
Well, calm down, right down.
Anybody want a marker? Anybody want a marker?
I'm selling markers. I'm putting myself through school. Anybody need a marker?
I don't know why people don't use the markers more. The markers are really great. I mean, markers really keep track of stuff, and they really don't.
I mark all my maps,
and they never lose that smell.
Oh. All right, I'm downloading it. Give me just a second. Just downloading. Because I don't want to watch it off Telegram. The quality sucks.
Hold the fork in line, Nick. You got to hold that fork in line. And
fork
you did.
line,
You sure
right.
did in there.
God,
You held the fork in line with a meat hammer, freaking fence.
Nick, did they ever throw you out? Or are you still in? Are you still on their Facebook? I saw you say they tried to throw me out. I thought you just meant they threw you out. I didn't know you meant they actually tried and failed to throw you out.
No, it looks like they failed several times. It was hilarious.
That is something special.
Scott's jealous. He's last now. What has he become?
Oh no.
It reminds me when I was on tour. Sometimes the sound guy, like I would be so drunk that they would turn my guitar way down. It's just like they would be like just fucking. My guitar player would be like, "Yo, he's fucking wasted. Just turn him like way the fuck down. Just give him like." They're like, "What? Texture? Yeah, texture. Just a little texture." Yo, I would be so wasted.
What happened to Brad's mustache?
That always happened at high altitude, though. Like when I was at high altitude. And
you get drunker easier.
The mountains. Oh shit, you're fucking hammered.
A lot easier.
You're out of air. You're freaking sucking up for oxygen. You need They have oxygen tanks in a lot of the clubs where you play.
Yeah,
it's true. And then you do the thing from Blue Velvet.
What's the thing from Blue Velvet?
Where he's like, he sucks Dennis Hopper.
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Sucks Dennis Hopper?
Hello?
Come on in, everybody.
Oh, okay.
Welcome to the little talk show. The
Sorry,
late
I
show.
thought we were pros.
Come on in. Come on in. I'll be right back. Stay right there. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna have some good stuff tonight. I mean, some good stuff.
He's gonna cry
You wait
again.
it up, you
All
gonna
right.
get rewarded.
If he cries, y'all got a drink.
Okay.
If he cries and if he mentions that woman, the Dolly Parton woman. All right. So if he cries or if he
who
mentions
he's
the Dolly
allegedly best friends with.
Mm-hmm.
Let me make that clear.
I've had a couple best friends that maybe I fell over
Hello, everybody. Hello. I want to make sure I get this right. I'm going to leave y'all there for just a second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yes, go get sweet tea.
Writing something down.
He already got it.
Okay.
I'm just looking around his nostrils because I thought I saw a little white residue.
That could be plaster.
Welcome. Got 7,000 on here. This is really late. I appreciate you.
You see that sweep and clear? Did you see that?
This is like the late show.
Sweep and clear.
Except I'm not David Letterman or Jimmy Kimmel or any of the other idiots. I'm an idiot, just not the same kind. Okay.
Oh my God, he's high.
Hope you had a great day today.
He's high.
Allegedly.
And,
he's threatening me with lawsuits.
A lot to cover.
For picking on him.
Yes,
well, he's high on the Lord.
Disabled veteran.
I picked on him, so now he's mad, so he's threatening me with lawsuits.
Aww.
Really?
Very angry lawsuits,
Yes, really.
Oh.
because I said I found his name on a PPP loan list, and I said, "Hey, did you?" Or I found a name very similar to his, like his exact name, on a PPP loan list, and I said, "Hey, Brad, did you take a PP loan? We need to talk about this." So I asked him if he took a loan, and he said that was fraudulent, and I was making false accusations, and he was going to take me to court for slander.
Well, then I retract Disco Dust and Booger Sugar. I retract those two, and I will replace it with a pixie stick.
There we go. Now we're ready to move on.
Okay.
Thank you.
But I'll tell you what I'll do real quick before we get started.
Allegedly.
I'm gonna kind of take you.
Whoa.
Let's see here.
I love this angle. Oh shit, we're going in there.
Easy, Tiger. What is that? I don't want to suck your dick, bro. Like, what the fuck is he doing?
I felt like we was going up the tutor.
Woo! Nah, not gonna do that today. We'll do it another night. I'm gonna show you my new setup.
I'm trying to fit
But
you
it's not
where
quite
the
done
good
yet.
Lord
It's not
split
quite done
you.
yet. We got to get a bigger desk. We're gonna move it around a little bit, and
Got
got
a
some
new
other stuff we're
setup.
getting. It's gonna be
It looks good. It's on his
whatever
Telegram.
the
He
new
got a
word
new
is. I
setup.
don't like using the DOP.
I think he's running
To me,
a
that's
MacBook and a couple
about
extra
the
monitors.
stupidest thing I've ever heard. Okay, but
We're
it's
streaming
gonna
with
be
our phone.
lit. Okay, it's gonna be good. All right.
What is
So
he, what is
can't
he
wait for
chewing
that.
on? Does he
That's
have
gonna
something in
probably
his
be
mouth when he is
about
broadcasting? Curious.
I think he packed something in his jaw a minute ago. He used his tongue to pack it down. I don't know if he's got chewing tobacco in or something.
Okay.
I don't know. He packed
Maybe,
something
is
in
he,
this
like-
side of his jaw, his left.
Well, it looks
Probably
like both sides
like a
have a little
squirrel.
something in there, no?
Maybe
Little
he's
dip?
puffy.
Okay.
Yeah,
Tired
bloated.
from his
I
wife.
suspect, honestly, I suspect we'll be doing our first broadcast from the new website. I think it'll probably be Monday night. I was hoping to
Okay.
get it off the ground this week. It's off the ground. It's going, but we got to get through some technical
It is.
difficulties. We got to run some tests and everything, and then we're going to be good to go. I think probably on Monday of next week. All right. So I'm excited to get all of you over there, seeing what we're doing. I think you're going to love it.
Ooh.
And we
Patriot
are not going
Street
to
Fighter
put up
coming in
with
strong.
big tech any longer. You know, I know that Mike Lindell has some really big stuff going on, man. I know that they said they
If you're
had
not
2
living national
billion.
life, you're not living
with a
at
B.
all.
2 billion people tried to get onto frankspeech.com, and which is his new website.
2 billion people try to get on frankspeech.com. Bullshit.
Within 45 minutes.
Show me the numbers. That he can't run a social media site. He wasn't being attacked. There wasn't 2 billion people trying to log on at once. He can't. He doesn't know how to handle he's never run a social media site.
Everyone in the world north of the equator tried to join at one time.
Yep.
As
We
soon
still
as it
crash
launched.
Google sometimes, like YouTube, and he thinks he's going to throw up Frank, and Frank's just going to be like, "No, fuck it, I got it."
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm Frank. Don't worry about it.
Now it's being attacked from everywhere. Hackers are attacking it, and it's it's going to be. They're having all kind of issues right now, but I know that.
Yeah, I'm not saying Brad made it up.
Did
I'm
he
saying
have
he
a couple
repeated
bites
it.
of a sandwich before? What is going on?
Mhm.
I don't know
Hors
if it's dip
d'oeuvres.
or. All right. Should I just not say
Spell
anything?
that, Brad.
Should I just not say anything during the Brad thing? Should I
You'll
just
get
shut
a
up?
lawsuit next.
I gave him your name, address, social security number. I don't know if he'll use it or not.
Brad, look, I just want you to know you and
His
Charlie
name's
and
Bradford.
everybody-
If you want to be official, Bradford.
Listen, look, all these guys are going to keep on talking. I have a number to shut up. We just have to find it. Okay.
Let's negotiate.
Everybody, I just want you to know a lot of these guys they're real moral, real pain in the ass. All right. But I can be bought. So just let you know. Thank you. I like
Well,
cars.
see, you think there's only 333 million in the United States. It's because we all try to log on 9 times at once. I had 9 browser windows open, as I expect everyone else did in the United States, and I refreshed them all at once.
I know that I think they're going to get it worked out, and who
You
knows?
think you're going to get it worked out? That is your. Oh, okay.
If it works out good enough, I may just use both. Okay, I don't really know yet, but guys, my Trump flag is not turned around backwards. Okay, for the 1700th time.
He can't
Hey,
flip
like
the
that
camera.
17. Okay, it's because I'm using it on my iPhone. Okay,
I
Get
like
the
that
mirror
17.
effect. Don't worry, come Monday,
But you
all of
can't
that's going to
figure
be
out
fixed.
how to get it-
All right, we're
okay.
going to be up.
He's fixing to start BradTube, but he can't flip his camera.
You do understand that there is a way to fix that.
Not on BradTube.
All right.
You get it like you send it.
Hey, look, don't mess with it. That's the way you see it. This is the way the eye sees. I mean, I'm talking about the eye of like a bumblebee or snake or something.
I also like how it looks like he unfolded it 6 hours ago. Look at those crisp
He just
creases.
he gets a fresh one every day.
Town and
From
in style,
Trump.
in Technicolor, live and in Technicolor, as my friend Pig Kicker would say. Okay, so we're gonna get all of that.
Pig
All right,
Kicker?
so let's get right into it. We got about 12,000 on here. Sorry, I didn't have a chance to welcome everybody tonight, but you know you're welcome. And
my friend Pig Kicker.
Okay, yeah, that's
Pig
probably pretty
Kicker.
good. Somebody said we need a coffee cup or a shirt that says okay.
Okay,
all
so
right.
that's where we laugh the same
Hey,
time.
and another
It
thing,
feels
that's what my
weird
sister says.
when
I say, hey,
the subject is laughing.
I don't know. I don't know. All right, so here's the deal. Here's the first thing I want to show you. Okay.
So Brad's whole thing is he's part of a group message that believes all the Anon stuff, and he goes through there and picks out the best stories from the day, and then he
Like
just turns
all the
his
way,
phone,
like all the
he's-
way in,
Yeah,
all the
yeah.
way in, like the whole thing, the whole ride.
Mhm. Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Like
he just
Linwood,
turns his
like all the way to Linwood, I guess. Yeah. Okay.
yeah beyond Linwood. They might be teaching Linwood some shit, but
Oh,
he
okay.
just turns his phone around and then shows it on his computer screen. Watch. We see the keyboard and everything. Check it out.
You come iron it. I don't
Some
wanna
high
iron it.
tech shit.
I
You
don't even
can't
iron my
even
own
get it in the
clothes.
screen.
I wanna
Who
iron
cares? Fuck it. Cut his
Boom.
head off.
All right, this
damn,
is
that
going to
was
be
today.
tomorrow night. If you are
There we go.
That was today. Is there footage of this shit anywhere?
Oh God, I hope not.
within driving
It's always
distance,
the same picture they use with him. Like this is the picture that he looks the youngest and most,
Most
This is
Trump-like.
like the shot. Yeah, the
His
most
hair's like
Trump-like.
straw yellow.
Actually, yeah, the most Trump-like. Yeah.
Yeah, he's orange and yellow hair. I don't know if you can do anything more to look Trump-like.
There's nothing more that can be done.
That's it. That's the Trump recipe.
of Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Okay, you need to be at the Lynn rally, Win with Lynn rally tomorrow night in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, 904 Chester Street. Okay, that's tomorrow
He
night
said,
at
I
5.
hope RadTube has a lesbian genre like RedTube. Wow. Wow.
30 p.m. And it's going to be awesome.
It's just
Now,
sketches by Brad
I had a friend
himself.
of mine that was in contact with Lynn today. Okay, a friend of mine that was in contact with Lynn today, and he requested that everybody from the Little Talk Show with Brad, so that's all of us, our army here. He
Everybody.
wants everyone to go to his new website, okay, and sign up on.
Okay, listen. Like, I'm just telling you. Anybody who contacted Lynn Wood and said, hey, Lynn Wood, I run a show. Would you like to be on it? Well, I can't make it today. I'm live in Myrtle Beach, but I want all the people who watch Brad Barton's Little Talk Show to go sign up for my new website. That would just be awesome. Swell, if you will, if you go check it out and save the children. And he told everybody, he told 10,000 people that today.
Right.
He doesn't know any of you.
There, all right. Now I don't even know what all's involved there. I don't think it costs a penny. You just go in to sign up for his new website, and here it is. It's fightback.law, L-A-W. Write that down. Please write that down. Fightback.law.
You'll never remember it. You will never remember it. Write it down.
Intriguing.
Go as soon as you get off of here tonight. Go to
Everybody
your
wants a
website.
.law.
Get on the internet. Go to
fucking
fightback.law and sign up.
Yeah,
for
those are the expensive ones I hear because none of them are in circulation yet. That's part of the quantum system, I think.
Lynn's new website.
They also have .meat stick. That's what I'm waiting on.
Okay, fightback.law, L-A-W. Never heard of that, but that's what they said it is. Okay, I want to show Lynn Wood what the Talk Show Nation can do. All right, I want him to have 15,000 new subscribers or whatever. By in the morning when he wakes up, I want him to go, holy mackerel, what just happened?
And that's funny, Mullet, but I could imagine Brad being the airplane Burger King. You know that video I'm talking about? I could see Brad doing that. Shut up, you stupid bleep! And people trying to calm him down. I'm the fucking king. Shut up, you stupid bleep, bleep! I never liked any of you black bleeps.
Little Talk Show with Brad
rough.
just happened. That's what happened, buddy. All right. So I want you to knock Lynn Wood out for me. All right. Do that for me, please. Fightback.law. Okay. Now let's get right.
I want you to knock Linwood out.
What the hell did you just say?
Wakes up, I want him to go, holy mackerel, what just happened? The little talk show with Brad just happened. That's what happened, buddy.
What
all right,
they
so I want you to
do
knock Lynn Wood
is
out
they
for
give
me.
you
All
a
right, do that.
camera
and
a gun and a child, and they tell you, you know what to do.
They just walk away.
You know what to do. You take that gun, you take that camera, and you take that child. Why? You take that child.
Why?
So, because they're going to give you what you want. Why? Now you take that child, John Roberts, and you take that child, Mike Pence.
Oh,
we're here for the children.
They ought to call him Michael Pants on fire because he's been lying to us all.
He's a liar, liar, liar. Now I'm a man of God. And I know that this is all going to happen on God's time. But
Oh God.
Trump will return triumphantly, and you'll never know why.
Why? Why?
Why? and then he's like, "What? I'm no VIP, but I'm going to throw something side out to the audience,
and no one knows why."
And nobody knows why, but I signed it for you.
Oh.
Whoever Q is, something to do with my scotch. What?
And why don't you look at this Newsweek?
Why? Why indeed?
Who?
Why is the question. Now, does Q have the answer?
The answer.
Now. We're here for the children, for Christ's sake. I mean, isn't he not supposed to say that?
Oh.
I don't know if he said that.
I'm pretty sure he said that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why? John Roberts is evil. They are all the root of evil. And when the Bible says in the book
why
of
won't they
Revelation,
update my picture on this flyer?
Why can't Mike Lindell just get a server to start up? Is Mike here?
Why do you name it Frank?
Send pillows to the Vatican. Send sheets to
the damn Illuminati.
Send all of your blankets to the Illuminata. With 2 pumps of sugar-free hazelnut. And some cream. I don't want that non-fat crap. It's for pussy. Why?
The next time Brad sends me an email telling me he's going to sue me, I'm going to tell him, send that damn shit to the Illuminati, Brad.
You take that to the Illuminati.
They live at 6 Illuminati Way.
Seriously, I'm going to go in the Coffee Bean and I'm going to order an Illuminati and see what they make me. And what if they wink at me like Fight Club? They're like, give me that wink and that.
Yeah. They put you a froth top on there with an all-seeing eye.
Yeah. 2 pumps of sugar-free hazelnut. I don't even like hazelnut.
Mm-hmm.
For me, please.
Just as funnier than vanilla.
Now let's get right into the show. All right, the first thing I want to cover tonight is
I'm gonna get their nosebleed.
But I don't know if you saw this or not, but you know, one of the things that being a sports guy myself and a coach, I tend to follow.
What is bad that you're
not
funny.
as much as I used to, but I tend to follow what goes on.
I would play video games, and there's this girl that I was playing video games with this other dude. They're Canadian or something, and I would start to be funny and laugh, and she would literally have like fucking seizures. She would have fall on the floor seizures while we're playing video games.
Yeah.
very nice person. But
right, you just laugh at everything.
And then after a little while, I'd be like, I am not saying another freaking word, because this poor girl just was laughing. 1 minute she's laughing, and the next minute she's having like a seizure, and you're hearing it like on your headset and stuff, and you're playing with somebody. It was kind of scary at the same time. But then she'd like need just a couple minutes. She'd be like, okay. Like, the fuck? What do you mean okay? Like, no, are you okay? Like, seriously?
We skipped a couple steps there.
Yeah, like, slow down. Like,
you want to know the most frustrating thing in my life? When I'm beating Mariah in front of the kids to assert my dominance, she laughs at that shit too. Like all the time. She just laughs.
I would.
It's annoying.
Gotta
laugh
pee
to
around
the pain.
Gotta just if you pee on it, it's yours.
And LeBron James, chief idiot of the
Only 2 hours
NBA.
in, guys.
Okay, because this guy thinks he can dribble a ball and shoot, and he's a great basketball player. That gives him a right to have an
Actually,
opinion on everything.
Facebook probably
okay?
getting cut off soon.
He don't
It
know any
hasn't
more than
already.
you or I, and probably a lot less, to be quite honest with you. Okay, but anyway, I loved
It's
how Dan
constipated
Bongino took after him today.
Now that's
You've
a
gotta see
microphone,
this.
by the way.
LeBron James tweeted about the officer. The officer shot the girl that was trying to literally stab someone else, trying to stab him, and he shot her. And LeBron says, "Oh, you're next now." This black girl is trying to stab another black girl.
He hesitated
that was
there.
close.
It's unbelievable.
That was
Ooh.
close.
We put that N-word right back in our pocket and pulled out black for some reason. We're like, this black girl.
I think we should review that one more time just to be sure, because that was pretty close to the line.
And LeBron says, "Oh, you're next now." This black girl is trying to stab another black
way
girl.
too much pause. Way too much. Way too much.
How
He's
many
like,
words
"That
do you have for these types of
Nigerian
people, Brad?
princess." What?
How many words do you have for these types of people? You got to go through them like a Rolodex? Like, nah, that won't work here. Nah, next one. No, whoa. Okay, there's one acceptable. Let's go with black.
That's a good one. Yeah, let's go right there.
If it starts with the word nappy, you're going in the wrong direction. That Amos in the morning found that out. Yeah, you can't do that, Brad.
Jason,
Don't say cocoa butter, bro.
The link to what?
He said he can't find the stream elements tip link.
Oh, it's just
The usual one.
okay.
You ignore chat, so I have to intervene.
I'm trying to figure out why Brad's using the N-word allegedly. He doesn't seem like the type of guy.
He's a Christian man.
I've never even seen him with a whip or nothing.
It's unbelievable. Okay, let me make sure my thing's on here.
Let me make sure my thing's on here.
Okay, here we go.
He's talking about his speaker. He had to have donated to him. A $20 Bluetooth speaker. Man lives in $1 million home. Had a $20 Bluetooth speaker donated to him through the mail.
Allegedly.
Doesn't the Bluetooth speaker like come with that Range Rover or whatever? Does it come
Hummer.
with- I would
Yeah.
figure that in the kit somewhere in there is one of those things.
You would think so.
LeBron's like, I deleted the tweet. I'm just that angry. But if no, you're just an idiot. You're a coward and a chump. A coward. You hear me? Coward.
Dan Bongino looks like he's a mannequin and someone has a hand inside of him working him. Like his eyes are not natural, his mouth movement's not natural. Someone's working that man from below the stool. I've never seen anything like it. Like it's too over exaggerated and also like too mechanical. Like if someone come out tomorrow and peeled his face off and they're like, "Oh, he's an android," I'd be like, "Yeah, I could see that." Look at that man's eyes. It's like he doesn't even have eyelids. Look at him. He got retractable eyelids. That's because they're layers of aluminum painted flesh.
I've never seen him blink. Yeah.
Look at him, Jesus Christ. He speaks like he's mad at air, and he's just trying to get it out of his lungs.
Here we go.
LeBron's like, I deleted the tweet. I'm just that angry. But if no, you're just an idiot. You're a coward. And
You guys ever seen that Goosebumps movie with that little puppet?
Okay, listen, we
Slappy?
can't go too hard on Dan.
Well, I mean, I like Dan, but I just don't like. He looks like I like him. I watch his show and stuff, but he just
does
doesn't
look like he's
natural.
never blinked.
He needs a
looks like he's
radio
never
show.
actually blinked. Yeah.
Slappy the dummy. Hold on, let me get a portrait. Let me pull this over. I get this up.
He has not took a poop in 20 years.
Like if you replace Dan Bongino with this, I'd be like, oh yeah, that's the Dan Bongino show. Like I could tell, he's fixing to come to life any moment and start the show. Why is he
He's gonna
paused?
stab you if this little motherfucker. This is a stabby one. Look at that face.
Where's
It's a
he
stabby
paused?
mannequin.
Why is he paused? Oh, no one's got his arm
This
inside
is
of him
Chucky's
yet.
cousin
Okay.
Ricky.
This is a Slappy from the Goosebumps.
Yeah, it's a slappy.
Mm.
Slap dick.
Mm.
Slappy
Slap
the slap
Gino.
dick marionette. Luigi.
Look how angry he is.
He's a little upset.
He
doesn't
hates
like
his
LeBron.
audience.
He's an
He's
alpha.
like LeBron, this black son of a bitch. I can't say that on my show.
LeBron, this black. Sorry, Brad. I was thinking about what you were going to say.
Coward. I would tell you that right to your face. You're a coward. You're a chump. Let me just play this video, and I want you to keep in your head. This is actually, it's not doctored. This is a video of LeBron James. Is this LeBron calling out Joe Biden, saying, hey, we need to think about what we say before
8
we condemn
minutes
the
in,
police?
no
Is that what
blink.
this is right now? Check this out.
I believe he wasn't educated on the situation at hand.
They have to put in. They have to put in
Can't stand
jump
watching
cuts.
this fucking guy.
They have to put in jump cuts so you think he blinks.
So many people could have been harmed, not only financially, but physically, emotionally, spiritually. So just be careful what we tweet and we say. We do have freedom of speech, but there can be a lot of negative that comes with that too.
Man, LeBron taking a
I
stand
really
against
would,
Joe Biden.
allegedly in
Kamala
the video
Harris
game, I would
with
love
their
to get a
ignorant tweet.
trampoline to jump up and slap him in the face.
Yeah, that makes
Because
sense.
he is very, very, very tall.
Is there someone hiding under Dan Bongino's table? Why does he keep? He looks down the whole time, like at any
And we
moment.
say we do
he's
have
gonna-
freedom of speech, but there can be a lot of negative.
I've
I
never
think
seen
I've
Dan
only listened.
Bongino walk. I haven't seen him walk ever. I'm just saying.
There's somebody under the table holding his legs. They've tied his shoes together. And he's very angry about it. Look at him.
Joe Biden
He keeps looking at him like he's going to untie those
with their ignorant tweets
motherfuckers.
about police work in the United States. Nice
Quite honestly, I'm looking at everybody now like they have your legs. Like Dan Bongino has got your legs.
Just assume.
I'm convinced. Yeah.
Just
You could have
assume.
all different
Makes sense.
models and sizes, shapes, and speeds.
Easy, Jane.
Of course, that's not LeBron talking about Joe Biden. That was LeBron James calling out one of the management executives for the Houston Rockets basketball team, a guy by the name of Daryl Morey. Daryl Morey, who had supported the freedom fighters in Hong Kong. No,
Well, that's a new level. His brow skin changes colors.
Morey,
That's some
who had
gangster
supported
shit.
the freedom fighters in Hong Kong. No, that's what that was about. I'm not kidding.
He's an angry Joe Swanson from Family Guy.
You like how I did that? You see what I did there? Self-praise stinks, I know. But I'm kind of proud of that one. That should have been LeBron suggesting about the Ohio police shooting incident. Did everybody kind of get the facts first, see what happened, and don't speak out of ignorance? But no, that was LeBron a couple years ago calling out an NBA executive who dared to support freedom and liberty against.
All right, let's get Brad's
Win with these
comments.
people because there
Oh,
is
here
no
we
way.
go.
Basically
These
saying,
people.
you're next. Accountability.
What
I'm sharing photos of the police officer who saved the young woman's life, saying, you're next. Oh, I deleted the tweet. Sorry, not good enough.
You know, and I had a buddy of mine put this on his Facebook. I thought it was pretty interesting here. Now, remember, LeBron is basically saying, you're next, accountability. What he's basically saying is what my friend did in a satire post here. Again, this is satire. He didn't actually say this, but he might as well had. Here it is.
I love that one.
We're at the point where a girl can't even stab her friends anymore. Friend, let me tell
Wait, your friend didn't make that up. that was a meme that was going around.
you something. If that guy
I think it's even got someone's name on it right there.
hadn't have shot that lady, you know what they'd have said? Oh, well, he let that girl stab that other girl just because she was black. Oh, my gosh. You can't, you're damned if you do and damned if you don't. You can't win with these people because
Whoa.
there is no way to win.
Or
Okay?
it's a
It's
family
all
show.
victimhood. It's all
No,
the same
family
old
talk
crap.
This is Brad's Ministries.
They've been spewing for years. Okay? Don't back DoorDash. 75% profits go to BLM, somebody just said. Well, I don't use them, but that means I'll never use them. Okay, thanks for the info. Okay? And that's my buddy Patrick, the Patrick Perspective, the Patrick Hampton right there. Okay, so let's go over here now. How people think the V word passports will work and how they really will work. Watch this. This is pretty good. This.
I just like hearing Brad talk about it.
You do create policy. We elected the 5 of you.
Thank you, Lord.
Oh, no.
In Jesus. Okay, now.
No, we got a Jesus transformation. Hold on.
Okay, that's what we've got to do right there. And say
It has to stop. Take these off of our children. What?
That's what we've got to have,
his
folks.
eyebrows.
That right
That's something else,
there. That's what we've got to have, and we've got to organize and we've got to get it done. Okay, that's what we've got to do right there. Say we're not going to take it anymore. It's bullcrap. We're not putting up with it. Okay, you got to stand up against these tyrants. Okay, now I thought this was very interesting. This next piece I want to share with you, and it's kind of an update from a young man. I'm not sure his name, but I thought he did a very good.
What is sexy Jesus? I mean, it's probably more realistic.
What is with it? Is that the Jesus? Is that Jesus right there?
Yeah, that's Queer Eye for the Nazarene guy. It's a makeover show.
Job of putting this together, and I'm gonna let him share it with you here for about 6-7 minutes here. I think. Here we go. Thank you, Lord.
What is it really?
That's Jesus. That's a remake of
God's
Jesus.
timetable. So we're going to be talking about God's timetable. And God does not work timeline in this
It's
time
new
where people
hipster Jesus.
hint a couple of prophets I wanted to give to Johnny Unlow has been standing steadfast. But we're going to get into specific prophetic words here. And I told her
We'll have Brad
we're much
explain
closer
it to
than
us
we
so we
were.
don't miss none of it. Hold on.
You know where that fits in? The next 9 things on April 5th,
Let me
20,
find it.
hanging on. And then what my notes are.
Do you know
This
the
is
monetization of hope, religion, and faith?
And it's because of all of the there's a digital army.
Jesus!
Look
Look
at
at
this
this
is encouraging
freaking
to all
panel.
of you. Again,
Oh Christ!
God is working. God has not changed his mind, and we need to stand steadfast on the word of the Lord. For God is not a man that he.
Oh, you can't curse on Frank either, so I'm not fucking.
God is
going
not a
on.
man that he should lie.
Yeah, you're not allowed to curse on us. It's free speech unless you curse, then you're banned.
Yeah, exactly.
On Frank
Suck a
Mike
dick
Mandel's place.
before I fucking smash you with your pillow in a video game.
Where I make you breathe through a pillow in a video game.
Parody. Yeah, you know,
That's
we
right.
just got to test these
Amen.
pillows out.
Okay, next I want to show you, and I'm just kind of moving around here tonight. I want to show you this little clip of General Flynn. General Flynn is talking about what we need to do as Americans.
Look at
Here we
that
go.
guy.
Ted Nugent
Right,
looks
there's a
great.
digital army, and I'm sitting next to the commander.
That's Ted Nugent, and that's his wife, Shemaine.
Oh, it did not look like him with his face down like that.
Ted Nugent.
The one thing that is
The
going
light's
to come
not so
across
great for
as
Ted.
everybody moves towards frankspeech.com
I like
here
Ted.
and comes on board over the next couple of days.
Wow.
Yeah, I do too, but he looks kind of
What
like
the
a corpse.
fuck is going on there? Like, did he
Who
just come
is-
from them underground tunnels?
They set the white balance on death.
Like you have it near?
Over the next couple of weeks and months, is that
That's your natural coma. I can't darken you.
Yeah, that is on Funeral Home.
Oh, they said that's Ted's clone. That's Ted's clone.
Right. Oh yeah.
When Trump come out and made that speech about Ted Nugent and said Whitey McWatson, that was a
Nugent's
clue that was a clone. Pencil neck.
nobody should feel like they
fever
are
was
alone
code.
out there. This platform provides a voice to the voiceless of the world, not just the United States of America. So everybody, I know people are going to.
It could be because we're watching a stream of a video that someone sent of a video. I don't know, but I'm just saying.
This is actually James Woods playing General Flynn. James Woods is actually playing several characters right now. And when he's done here, he's got to go change real quick and get back into Biden because he's been jumping around playing a few. It's really very much like a live Broadway play for him. It gets him back to theater. He really likes it. And,
it makes sense.
Yeah. So that's the statement.
When Trump kicks China out of the Emmys and the award shows, he's just going to win them all. They even gave him a Grammy. It was weird. Wow, that's it.
They're going to forget. Here's the whole plan. They forget the Grammys.
Hold on. That was $100
Wayfair
tip.
cabinet delivery.
Oh, sweet.
Towards your next Wayfair cabinet delivery. Thank you. I've got one on the way, and 2 6-year-old ones coming in next week.
Well, there's
Aw,
the
thanks,
ankle. You just
Jason.
got the ankle.
Thank you
Now
very
get
much,
between the
Tablet.
ankle and the knee.
The ankle and the knee. Oh, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that.
I feel like if the Lord is telling me the right thing, we're going to need about another $250, $300 just to get that whole leg.
Why?
And then Jesus tells me that why that by the end of the night that you will have your legs, and then feet's expensive. So we can start with the other foot. I mean, where do you want to go? Kneecap, $200 for the kneecap, each one, 2 of them, $400.
Double it up. Double it up.
And I'll tell you, we are getting the best materials, but for very good prices from people who are with the Lord.
They have to be ordered as a set, by the way. They're made by missionaries in Swahili. Oh, that's a language.
Very special
that's not a
metallurgists.
place.
Very special. But they speak Swahili. I believe they would be from perhaps the Burundi region, somewhere, perhaps around the Ivory Coast, perhaps near Abidjan, outside of there, or something like that. Some bitch.
That's right. Wow.
Get on board. You're exactly right. There's a digital army out there, and that digital army is filled with people who are freedom-loving, people from around the world. When the rest of the world is looking at the United States of America, all they want to see is
Stop saying digital army.
Who we are.
That's right.
I want him to be vindictive, and I want to have hate
He's
in my
always
heart.
in front of like
I do not.
500, troops standing in front of him. You know what I mean? He's always talking like that. Like, can you chill?
Yeah,
like, just
a little
relax
bit.
for a second. It's a microphone. We can hear you.
Yeah, it's not like we're attacking the Capitol. John, calm down.
Hey,
it was last month.
Let me address something real quick. Okay. Now listen. I don't really care what your opinion is on prophets
Have a
in
sip
today's
of water,
time.
bro.
I actually had a set of legs from Dominion, but in the middle of the night, they both flipped left. They were both left legs. And then something about an Italian satellite syncs up with them.
They did have a great little cappuccino maker in there, though. So that was good.
That was good.
We're going to try and get that feature of the next pair. And we're talking in the thigh area. Okay. So when we get up to the thighs, that's going to, that's a little more pricey. So we need a full set.
That's right.
Full set. Okay.
Okay. All right. We can talk about interpretation of the Bible till we're blue in the face. All right. So if you don't agree with that, that's okay. I respect that. But don't come on here trying to tell everybody else that they're false. Just keep.
Wait. What were we yelling about? We missed.
I will give myself a paper cut for every $100 donation. I'm just kidding.
Across the lips.
These masks. So we're talking about machines and vaccines today. There'll be more of that kind of stuff.
Awesome. Machines and vaccines. That's what we're talking about.
Okay. Let me address something real quick.
That's why they picked Jim Caviezel for
Now
that
listen.
movie, because he was just willing to have Mel Gibson beat the shit out of him.
I don't really care
for 18 weeks.
He just ended up being whipped
in the boonies of Italy to get struck by lightning as well. He just beat the crap. He's like, okay. Everybody else is like, miss me with that.
We did read during the press tour that he was struck by lightning, possibly twice, but for sure once. Brad told us he got struck by lightning 7 times during the filming. Does that seem like an unusually high number? I mean, 2 was unusually high.
Literally
But
one
7?
in each limb. One in each limb. The torso. Okay, the
Both
entire
eyeballs.
torso, 2 ears in your head. So that's where we got each strike went to a different area. And you know what? Here's the deal. No wonder he's talking about that shit from Sal. He got hit by lightning. He's fucked up. He got hit twice by lightning. He is literally walking around like struck by lightning.
Mm.
And he's like, "What are you talking about? It's the most horrible thing that I've ever seen when I saw it. And then when I saw it, it just got worse and worse because I saw it
Burn all over.
and you can't see it. But when I decided to play this man and take this role, and yeah, I'm Tim Ballard. He was my first choice. I loved it. Yeah, Tim told me that I was not his first choice, and that he did not really want me to do it. But then everybody said, well, if this is the only guy you can get to do this bozo picture, Because now we have gone through A, B, C, and D list. Nobody wants to touch this piece of shit to further ruin their career with you.
You
with
ever
you
seen anybody on the
bozos.
E list, brother?
Yeah.
You got to get them off work release. Like they're all locked up.
You can tell 107 it's a pass. All right, I'm going to lunch. Thank you.
It would just be a movie of his booths.
What is this guy doing in my fucking office? He just came here with his book. It's Kid by the Side of the Road. It's really crazy.
You wrote it with JFK.
And it's got all the things and the stuff and the woo 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 woo. Yeah, I'm gonna have some fucking sushi. Get security, get him the fuck out of here, and tell him to get his fucking boots off my fucking table.
Why are all his headshots of his boots up on tables in hotel
If
rooms?
his boots are on that fucking table for another 3 seconds, you are fired. 2.
Oh. Let's hear the religion debate. Let's see what he's mad about.
Man.
What your opinion is on prophets in today's time. Okay? All right? We can talk about interpretation of the Bible till we're blue in the face. All right? So if you don't agree with that, that's okay. I respect that. But don't come on here trying to tell everybody else that they're false. Just keep it to yourself. Keep it to yourself. Let's go with what we agree on, which is the basis.
Oh no. Oh, that's from the Patriot Street Fighter.
For your third leg.
For my third leg. Thank you.
Nice.
I will use that for my third leg. Patriot Street Fighter 9. Thank you for that tip. Excellent. I appreciate that.
That's for just a tip, by the way. We gotta build up the shaft now in that third leg.
Well, it's basically all one area. Tip, shaft, base.
Build that up. Yeah.
Oh,
that's part of the leg set. They didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Looks like a needle, but it hits like a sewing machine. Just da 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 da. It's like a machine gun.
Stop! I'm having chest pain.
Faith in Jesus Christ. Okay. So if you don't.
All right, guys. Just so you know, if you tip enough, Murr might die live on stream. I will keep streaming. I don't know if you've seen that guy in Russia that froze his girlfriend to death on YouTube, but
and allegedly burns the entire place down and pours gasoline on himself. This works perfectly.
We're not here for a long time. We're here for a good time. Let's get it.
Fuck it.
Or, just keep it to yourself, or get off, or do your own podcast where you say where you go against all of those people. But we don't need that here.
Wait. I've got a podcast where I go against all those people, and you threatened to sue me. Why are you telling more people to start those podcasts? Is this a lawsuit? Some type of a scheme? Like a pyramid scheme? Like Team National?
Trickery.
He's setting you up. It's a trap. As soon as you say, I'm going to start a podcast, he's going to throw a libel lawsuit on you.
So please don't post that on here.
He's got a Khazarian lawyer, and they are tough. They are tough.
They're tough as nails. Jesus nails.
Okay, we don't need that. We're trying to stay together here. All right. Thank you. Okay. Now let me say this. I got a call from a guy.
It's a reverse class action.
And I kind of had been hearing this, but this confirmed it to
everybody.
And okay, guys, listen to me. You need to go read the Bible again. You're wrong. Somebody said that to somebody. Okay, I'm going to tell my moderators, if you want to keep doing this, we're going to get you off of here. I've asked you in a nice way to be respectful. Okay, if you can't do that, then get off. Okay,
easy.
That's the problem with Christians. We want to fight each other because we want to be right. We want to be right. We're right. The Baptists are right. The Pentecostals think they're right. The Charismatics think they're right. The so-and-so thinks they're right. And we don't want to stand together on the foundation of Jesus Christ. We just want to hit each other. That's what's wrong. And it's pride is what it is. Don't tell me I'm trying to help people. It's pride. That's exactly what it is. So keep it to yourself. And if you don't like that, I'm sorry. Okay? If you can't, but I mean, you're welcome to stay.
If you don't like that, I deeply apologize.
Comments, don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. All right? So
what kind of comments? I missed for a second there.
Ooh, that modern day prophets aren't real. You need to go reread the Bible. They're lying to you. Why? Why can't we have a prophet?
I'm not a VIP. He's like, I'm no VIP.
The VIPs, the damn Illuminatis.
Here you go. And you know what this here's good for? I signed it for you. It's good for one Illuminati at the
local Starbucks.
At the 322 coffee shop.
3223.
233.
That's a drop. Skull and Bones coffee shop. They actually give you a small chicken bone to stir it with.
Oh my god, dude, bullet and scones for a coffee shop. Oh my god, that's a great name. Bullet scones instead of skull.
There you go.
I'm gonna do my own fucking coffee shop. They're gonna call it the Bullet Scones. All right, it's gonna be backwards. It's gonna be 223. Everything on it, in it.
All right, thank you. Please respect that, or we're gonna get rid of you. Last time I'm addressing it. Okay. Now, Monkey Works. Monkey Works has been saying, he said this on multiple occasions. Okay. When the birds are up, and he's talking about the planes. When the birds are up with Biden and Harris in them, or whoever Biden and Harris is, okay. The captains, the plane captains, they send out the call sign. They have never, you listen to me? They have never referred to a plane that Biden or Kamala are on as Air Force One, Air Force Two.
So here's the problem with that. If that was true, I don't believe that, but if that was true, for the last 2 months that Trump was president, he wasn't either. He was something 1776. In a time of when they believe there's a threat against the president, they don't squawk a call sign Air Force One. They use other call signs. They change their call signs. They use weird call signs because any dumbass can get on the internet and see where it's flying at. But I mean, I guess you could be mad about it. I don't know. But I don't believe that either. I'm sure he's been up on Air Force One before.
Yeah. I mean, Monkey Works would go ape shit if it hadn't happened.
He had never been Air Force One. Yeah.
Right. He would be smacking his head to the freaking camera lens like this, going
screaming
nuts. Yeah.
Oh, that might actually be right. The last 10 months. I know it was the last few months because we were watching it. He went from something 1776. One time he was called something Liberty. I mean, it was still like patriotic shit, but it wasn't Air Force One at all. Biden goes to the front of the plane and tells the pilot, "You're the captain now."
I'm gonna die.
Now, I kind of find that odd, don't you?
Well, if you had researched anything else, no.
Never once.
Waiting for him to.
It's never referred to as Air Force One or Air Force Two
this whole time.
Okay, what does that tell you? And he said this on multiple occasions. Okay, they're never referred to as that. That tells me everything I need to know. Okay, now I want to go to Okay, I want to go to the next little clip here I've got, and it is. Let me see my notes here.
He's smacking his freaking lips every time he says
everything.
We're starting to wrap up here tonight, but this is a good one. Okay.
His nostrils aren't even.
Hey, Beer Man. It's right here too.
I don't think anybody's are. Hey, Beer Man. That's a tip. About 2 6-packs. Do we need a foot for a third leg? Well, we start at the head and work our way down, I think. You have to ask Mariah.
Oh. No.
Did you?
You don't want the Foot Clan?
On the computer, anybody?
As of midnight, it looks like Mike Lindell received.
Okay.
That's clear image there. It's clear as day.
Hey, look, they
It's
really
part of
got
the
that
code.
good internet over there in frickin'
You
Sparta.
have them Jason Q eyes that vibrate to read that
Sparta,
motherfucker.
Georgia.
The fuck was that? Let's try reloading
Under the
that.
tunnels in Sparta.
Oh yeah, it's right here too.
Mm-hmm. That's right. What the fuck is
There
all
we
those
go.
keys?
You had to vibrate your eyes.
As of midnight, it looks like Mike Lindell received roughly 92 million viewers in over 100 plus countries worldwide. Don't most news outlets on cable TV only get 2 to 3 million viewers per day? From what I'm seeing, Mike Lindell just made history that no other network will ever be able to achieve. Networks only get 8 to 9 million viewers per day on the extremely
Wait. I thought they said 2 to 3. Now it's 8 to
high
9.
end of the spectrum. God is blessing this venture that Mike Lindell is putting forth. Now, the devil's fighting him on it, but he's not going to win, and we know that. Okay, so hang in there.
Which one owns the servers, the devil or God?
Well, it depends on where you get them from.
Well, look, can you clarify? Because I want to know, with the problems that's going on right now, is that God's problems?
I hear that the Satan servers run faster, but the God servers run cooler.
Much faster.
Yeah,
because they
run
don't deal
coolers.
with all that bullshit.
There's no infighting.
They just set it on fire.
Mm.
But anyway.
Hang in with him. We'll all get on there. All right. Now, I want to go over here to this. And Jim Caviezel, wow, he spoke again. And it is powerful what he has to say.
Is that him in the movie?
You're going to love this.
Oh, my God.
I live very close to the Ronald Reagan Library. And here's a man, extraordinary story. I put him up.
I feel like he's got the earliest case of dementia ever. Like, he's lost. I can see in his eyes. He's been places, but he couldn't find them again. Like, someone walked him to that chair and sat him down. That's why you never see him moving. And his wife was just off camera. She was, when it panned away from him, she's wiping the drool off his chin. They tried to make him wear a bandana, but it kept getting in the way. Kept tearing at it, trying to bite it off.
Put a napkin on the end of a selfie stick and just reach it in from the side. Because they don't want to get too close to
Squeegee.
him. They're afraid he's going to go off like an orangutan. Just rip your face.
That's right. They turn on you one day. It doesn't matter how good you are to them.
Get in the fucking cage, Jim.
There with Abe Lincoln. Right. He had to fight against one of the greatest evils there ever was. It killed over 150 million people. If we put Mao, 60 million.
There are 60 million people out of the White House.
Behind the Iron Curtain.
The children.
Our bosses, our leaders, collaborated with evil. They chumped up this word called détente, the coexistence of communism and capitalism. But
I know you lost me about 6 or 7 words ago.
We were losing our liberty. We were losing.
So did I.
When does he jump up, flip the couch over, and there's 2 migrant children underneath there? He jerks them up, runs away off stage with them. This thing is over. We got him, boys. Fire up the helos. We're out of here. I never know when it always catches me off guard. I never know when it's going to happen. The interpreter told us it would be here. We left the money. What do we do now?
Said that Reagan said that
with these kids.
Hold on, the enemy's close. Let me get in the truck and pray. You guys negotiate.
We go to exfil. Move.
We always know that the team leader takes it to the heavenly leader, God. You guys handle these guys with weapons. I'm gonna go pray for a minute.
For a second, I thought it was just one fat one, but it's like 2 of them.
That makes more sense. I've never seen a fat one. They don't traffic the fat ones. They're heavier.
I don't know. The kid's black, but he's speaking French. What does that mean?
You ever been to Scottsdale, bro?
Hey, bro. Before I put you in the van, I gotta make a phone call to a friend of mine.
Look, you're letting those black people get away.
Actually, you know what? Probably I should better put you in the van before I call Dave. Hold on. Dave, listen, I'm gonna put you on FaceTime. I want you to see if this just tell me if this face looks familiar. Okay, I'll do it, Jim. All right. Remember, I got struck by lightning. Yeah, you keep telling me that, Jim. It's okay. Do you know I can't even taste sandwiches anymore? I know.
David,
the cereal's real crunchy that I sent you. What?
David, you ever been struck by lightning 7 times and just feel like you've got a different power within you? Like you can do movies about rescuing kids. You can see beyond the movie into the kids' lives.
Did you ever think
Michael Jaco says the same
car
thing.
With your mind?
Détente. Détente. Isn't that what a farmer does with his turkey all year long until Thanksgiving Day? What do we say to our brothers and sisters now caught behind their Iron Curtain? Give up your dreams of freedom now because in order to save our own skins, we're just too willing to make a deal with your slave masters?
Oh,
Do you and I have the courage to say there's a price we will not pay? There is a point beyond which evil...
There's a secret hatch underneath the carpet. I've seen this episode before.
Oh, shit, it's all over. He's got
Must not
giant
advance.
paddle alien
He's
feet.
gonna kick that guy with no neck right in the face.
Oh my god, he's gonna kick him in the chest and then his neck's gonna pop up. Like, oh, thanks, bud.
Like Jack in a Box. Why did they just place that head on top of his shoulders?
Straight
Seems like there's
chest.
supposed to be something there.
We go on to say that evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. Well, you and I have a rendezvous with destiny. We'll preserve for our children this...
That watch looks like it's worth 3 or 4 immigrant children at an orphanage. Just saying. Are we giving it all? Or are we giving it all? Jesus, man.
This is the last best hope of man on earth. But we'll sentence them to take the last step into 1,000 years of darkness. We're at war with the most dangerous enemy that has ever faced mankind in his long climb from the swamp to the stars.
Oh my God. Somebody said I can see him faith healing somebody. I wish Lynn Wood would have brought people up on stage and smacked them in the forehead and said, "Be gone, Illuminati."
And I want everybody to check under their seat where you have an iced Illuminati.
And don't ask me why.
From Balloon Scones Coffee Shop.
Oh.
Right.
If he would have brought him up on stage,
this evening.
if he'd have brought him up on stage and drew a Q on their forehead in holy water, smacked them.
Right.
Go out into the world to save the children and never ask why.
And it's been said if we lose this war, and in so doing lose this great way of freedom of ours, history will record with the greatest astonishment that those that had the most to lose did the least to prevent it from happening. Well, I think it's high time now that we ask ourselves if we still even know the freedoms that were intended for us for our founding fathers. Every generation of Americans needs to know that freedom exists, not to do what you like,
Boy, this
but having a
looks like
right.
just some wag the dog shit, doesn't it?
Mm.
I mean, seriously, when you think about it, this is some wag the dog bullshit right here.
Mm.
Get the fuck out of here, Jim, with your little jacket and your stupid ill-matching shirt.
No, I don't want to spread any rumors like a QAnon conspiracy theorist. But allegedly, he's actually on house arrest. They only let him out to do this show for actually stealing the prop kids from the movie. The prop kids from the movie he's doing about Tim, he actually stole them and took them home. It's very sketchy stuff, but that's all allegedly. Ars told me. Military back channel, plugged in.
Which you ought.
Have the back
And that is the
channel.
freedom that I wish for you. Set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation.
Morning, Kathy.
Be saints.
Yourselves.
You weren't made to fit in. You were born to stand out. God bless you. Wow. Thank you, buddy. So good.
Thank you, buddy.
All right, listen now.
Just
Let's
puts
not
chills
let
on me
them
when he
get back
says
up
that.
again. All right, there in my neck. Let's go.
You weren't made to be.
Slap this.
How do you say it?
What are
You were
those
made to
words?
stand out. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
And Jim Caviezel.
Can you believe a man made a speech?
Okay, I want to move over here to.
Whoa, what?
Hey, now.
Whoa, Brad. What is on the
Brad.
screen, my man? Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's not very
What the hell are you sharing around your group? No wonder the
What the
FBI's
heck?
at your
I mean, this
house.
is- I mean, you can really be curious now.
Oh, yeah.
That is,
George Floyd is a
What
black
is he
guy.
trying to say?
I
mean, well.
It's hard to
Brad,
interpret.
Brad.
That seems strange. I don't know if I'd have left that up.
I don't know. It's odd. It is peculiar.
At least we're going ahead and making a play on it, I guess.
Read more.
Oh, yeah. Click the X, Brad.
Okay. All right.
Whoa. Go back.
He said,
What?
haha, not that.
Oh my God. He was trying to
Dude,
hide.
he'll get banned just for showing that shit.
What the heck? Okay. He literally had that on. Okay. Hold on a second.
That's in his message group, and he accidentally left it up. I did that with Mariah's nudes once.
That's funny.
Okay, so let me get this straight.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I got this. Let me see if I got my head right. He leaves up the thing with the. Oh boy. Okay. Wow. Those aren't crack pipes. Okay. I don't know if anybody knows, but you do not imbibe the crack with those. That is a specialty.
Those are glass roses. Little splash, splash.
Yeah.
Diesel.
That's all you need.
You got to cool the liquid down to get smoke off.
A little Brillo. You need a little Brillo, a little glass fucking, some little glass rose.
Shit.
You don't even need the Brillo, to be honest.
Not in that.
And I read about it in the magazine.
Allegedly. But it doesn't smoke when it's hot. It smokes when it cools down. You got to splash it.
Well,
Okay, enough.
I want to move over here to
make my own.
Not that. Okay. All right.
Not that.
Hey.
Thank you, Lori.
Sounded appropriate.
Ice cream.
Let me get to
gelato.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do my little deal here. Fair use notice pursuant to 17 U.S. Code 107. Certain uses of copyrighted material. So in other words, Facebook, we are well within the law with what I'm fixing to do. So don't come over here trying to screw with us. This
Facebook
presentation
doesn't give a shit.
includes commentary, criticism, and parody. Is not intended to be a substitute for the creator's original work. Fair use notice.
All
fair
mine's
use
criticism.
Read it
I don't
week.
need the other two. This is
All right, here
all
we go.
criticism. Los Angeles, DC. Nah, I'm not listening to your music video, Brad. I don't
Over here in the big mall. Okay, I
don't know what the hell that is, but I'm good.
get out there and we got to make a difference. Okay, I'll tell you a difference I made. I
It's
did
some
one I
type of
did yesterday.
collage of singers. What are they singing?
doing a We Are the World with
God
Brad's
bless
shit?
the USA. Oh, it's these look like service members,
this
maybe.
was already done, right? This is from before. Okay, this is old.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the God Bless the USA. That one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Brad likes
What
it
is
because
that?
it's just the right color for him. Now, let's just say there's no crack pops in this one.
What's Arnold Schwarzenegger doing the vocal track for? God bless the USA.
You and I have got to do our part to stand up and not just watch a video and not just sit here and cry. We got to take it to the streets and we got to get out there and we got to make a difference. Okay? I'll tell you a difference I made. I'll tell you one I did yesterday. I went to the Apple store over in the Hamilton Place Mall over here in the big mall. Okay, I got the ghetto mall around near my house. We call it. Okay, I went to the fancy one over on the other side of town. And got over there and
He says that there's a large black population near that mall.
Better choice of words after popping that the glass dicks, pal. Maybe a couple better, the selection.
Yeah.
my son and I, and they said, you can't be in here without a mask on. And I said, well, I'm fixing to drop about $3,000 here, but if you say so.
There goes that case.
And I said, I've got CS, I can't wear them. And he said, well, we can help you, but you have to stand outside the door. See ya. Went right over to Electronics Express. They'll take care of me. And the young man works on commission, so he got a nice little commission. Okay? See, you stop doing business with these people. I promise you, the only thing they listen to is money. Now, the guy I talked to, is not his money, but I'm saying if enough of us, if you and you will join me and say, I'm not going in any place that makes me wear a mask. I'm not doing it. You're not ever going to get my money.
I heard he got banned from his wife's page
If enough
tonight,
people will
which is
do
where he
that, I
usually live
promise you,
streams.
they'll flip just like that because they'll be out of business. That's the way you do it. The only thing they understand is the almighty dollar. Take it away from them, I promise you, and they'll turn around. Okay? And so, again, we got to stand up to these school boards. We've got to do whatever we need to do. We got to get out here and do it. Okay? And so, remember, I want to leave you with this tonight. Some of you's already dropped off about 400. You're going to miss this. Okay? But I want to leave you with this. Remember what I said on Tuesday night. I've got direct information from a person, and if I said their name, there's not a person on here that wouldn't know it and go, oh my gosh. Yeah, this person told this person that don't you worry, don't worry about anything. Trump is still the president.
Why does he keep saying this person told this person? Is he peddling secondhand information, or was he there to hear it in person? This person told this person and they told me, or this person told this person and I heard.
And he is in charge. Again, I don't know why we're having to go through this. I don't know why. I don't know. But I am smart enough to know that I'm not smart enough to know everything.
I bet you it's Sylvester Stallone. He's a deputy sheriff in Brad's County.
Shut up. Did you catch that? I'm smart enough to know that I'm not smart enough to know everything. And I hate to break it to you, but neither are you. Okay? There's things that we don't know that's going on behind the scenes. But I'm going to promise you one thing. The person that told this, that said this, they're in the know. And they're in the know big time. Okay? And like I said, my spirit man just jumped through the roof, man, when I heard it. And I already knew it, but it just, God, went through the roof again. And
White
so
spirit
I'm
man
telling
can't
you,
jump.
we've got to stand. Okay? Go to Lynn Wood's website, fightback.law. Subscribe to it, whatever he wants you to do there. I want him to wake up in the morning and go, what in the world just happened? Talk show with Brad just happened, Lynn. That's what happened. Okay. And again, we're putting together an event we're going to be doing here in this area. It's going to be awesome. We're going to have all kinds of speakers. I can't wait to get you the information on that. And so
Tennessee
anyway,
Freedom Fest.
Guys, I hope you've had a great evening with us. And let's close in a word of prayer. Okay. All right.
No mask, no
Lord God,
shoes,
thank
no
you for
problem.
tonight. Thank you for these people. Thank you for each one of them and their family members. God, I ask you to.
Him and Reed is putting it on together, a Tennessee show.
Amen. Amen. I'm going to get some more T-shirts. We're going to come on for sure, but we ask it in Jesus' name. Amen. Amen. Guys, I hope you have a great evening. God bless you. And not sure if I will be on tomorrow night. I'm probably going to come on for sure, but I may be on location tomorrow night. And but I will probably come on for a little while anyway. And again, look for next Monday. I think it's going to be our grand opening on the website. So
all right.
Also, I'm going to get some more T-shirts up. I know I've been saying that. I've got to get on it. A lot of you have reached out to me. Let me say this: if you haven't gotten a hold of me, it's nothing personal. I am trying. I am trying. I'm one person.
A website.
I've got
you know
a friend.
What I mean? Like
this will show you how bad it is.
I feel
I've got
like
a friend
it's a little,
that's been trying to get a hold of me.
Yeah, we're winding down.
Yeah.
Sure, it'll all be over and stuff eventually, but yeah, he's on the back end of it for sure.
Probably for 2 months.
I mean, they got a couple months left. I mean, for a majority, I think 90 days tops for a majority of these crowds. But then again, like I said, there are other people that are gonna hold on till like 2034. You know, Trump is gonna be long gone, and they're gonna be like, oh, it's code.
To get back with him. Okay. So please don't take it personal. I'm just one person and I'm overwhelmed right now with everything. So I'm doing all I can.
Because he's a time traveler.
With that, God bless and Godspeed. Good night from Chattanooga, Tennessee. This is Brad signing off.
God bless, Godspeed, and the salute. I've got the new one too. Let's grab it. This is mustacheless Brad. Oh no. Oh no. We messed up.
Wow.
Take it back. Take it back.
That's horrible. I mean, it's not horrible.
Hello, everybody.
Sorry.
I think this is great.
He looks fantastic.
He
looks like he's made out of silly putty.
Well, I mean, it really brings out his nose.
Looks like we got 1,000 people on here.
Yeah.
Okay. I hope it's coming in good. I can't see any comments.
It's a very strong feature.
I'm not really sure why.
Possibly Kazarian.
I don't really see how this guy could even begin to think of having any kind of legal anything with that.
Okay. So I'm gonna let everybody in here. I can't see any of you coming on. For whatever reason, I am at my sister's house right outside Franklin, Tennessee tonight, and got up here and was going to use my cell phone tonight because all I'm going to do is talk. I'm not going to show any film or anything, and was just going. And for whatever reason, I couldn't get on here. It wouldn't let me go live on my wife's page here on my phone. Never had that happen before. Not sure what's going on there. I think they're trying to screw with me, but who knows? So that's why kind of been my delay here, a little technical difficulty.
It's a deep state.
Okay. No idea why, but I got on there, and for the first time in forever, it says I can't. It wouldn't even give me a choice to go live, and I do it every night from my phone on her page, and it wouldn't let me do it. Craziest thing I've ever seen.
He looks like an elephant seal, allegedly. Wow.
We got about 6,000 on here. I know it's late, and so I'm going to go ahead and get it started. Let me grab my phone here. I realize that it's kind of fuzzy tonight. It's not a real clear picture. Okay, but
Lynn Wood.
Yes.
Thank you for joining us, Lynn. And a Team National logo. Did you sign up for Team National, Lynn?
Okay. Anyway.
Strange.
Right. So it says 1.5 thousand comments, and I can't see any of them on my screen.
Feel like a lawyer wouldn't use.
So it's 11 Central, 12 Eastern, and I'm going to be very quick here. Okay. A couple things. Number one, I saw where I thought it was interesting. Arizona is doing their hand audit by hand, and And of course, the Democrats are doing everything they can to stop it. Why would you try to stop something that, if you are so sure that it's the most secure election in history?
It kind of looks like that when you use the Snapchat filter to like turn your beard back into skin, but it doesn't know where your skin's at, so it just turns your entire beard into like flesh-colored skin, and it makes your face look gigantic. Kind of looks like that.
Why would you try to stop that from people taking a look? You got nothing to hide, right? They sent 73 lawyers down there to Arizona to try to stop it, and they actually got an injunction filed. They had a court, a judge
they forgot his facial hair.
Monday. But then I got word later that, and I don't really understand what's going on here. I hadn't read all about it, but the bottom line is they needed $1 million. They had to post $1 million.
Very, very intriguing. The FBI shows up to visit you, and then you shave off all your facial hair. Did you dye your hair as well? Let's see that Donald Trump straw blonde. Let's see what you got under there.
Up to get that done, and they balked. So they said, go straight back to it, start the counting, and we're going to see some dominoes fall here. And you can look. Trump had something good to say about it, and because they know the truth, and that's why they're fighting like demons. That a lot of them are, to keep the truth from getting out. And so people are saying they can't hear me very well. Okay. Well, I'll talk louder. That's all I can do. Okay. So I'll talk loud. Hopefully you can hear me. All right. This is going to be short and sweet anyway. Here's what I got today. On the way up here today, I got a phone call, and from my 17 source. Okay. And this is just more confirmation, man. I had to share it with you tonight before I went to bed. And it's this. Okay. My source called me today and said, big news. This person's kinfolk, remember I told you, this person has a member of their family that's part of the 17 group, okay, said that...
Yeah, he says this person has a member of their family that is part of the Q Alliance, the group of intel that are controlling the world and pulling their strings.
I was told that the family member was put back into their position that they had before Biden was inaugurated. Okay? Now, in other words, this is a very high-ranking person in one of the departments.
Oh, you're messed
I
up,
won't say which
buddy.
one, but it's like...
He says he has a source that's part of the Q movement, and now they've been restored back to their form. Man, you are in a tough spot. Please, why would you just believe someone that says that? Why would they even be able to say that? Why would they find you, of all people? Why any of this? Why would you trust? Why would you trust any of this?
You know, Department of Justice, Department of the Treasury, Department of the Interior, Department of whatever. All of those kind of departments, all right? Okay? And this person is a very high-ranking official in one of those departments, all right? Very.
Brad wearing your cap.
And was handpicked by Trump, okay, to be in his role, okay? And this person has been placed, as of a few days ago, this person has been placed back into their position. Now, that tells me two things. And not only that, there's been other people that's been placed back in their positions as well. So that tells me one of two things. Well, it tells me one thing's for sure. Trump is in charge. Because I can promise you, there is no way on God's green earth or in HELL that Biden would allow anyone associated with Donald Trump to be a part of his administration. Let's be real here, okay? Now, that's the first thing. I really believe, though, it's something else. I believe the second option I'm going to give you, and that's this. That's not really Biden and Kamala Harris. Because if it was, they would be pitching an all-out hissy fit. Can you imagine what would be going on?
Hissy fit.
They would be saying, no, that's a shadow government. You can't do that. You can't put people back in place in my administration. I mean, it'd be all over the media. It'd be everywhere. So either, number one, they know they're not in charge, or number two, it's not really them. It's part of the pantomime. It's part of the play. It's part of the act that's going on.
Oh, no. There's a keyword, chat. And we all know that keyword. It's part of the pantomime. Not panty time, not like Doug says it. Pantomime. Like Charlie Ward says it. They got to him. They got him.
I'm telling you, friend, things are moving behind the scenes. They're getting things back into place for Trump to take his rightful spot that he won legitimately. Okay, and so I just wanted to share that with you. Again,
of course,
this source has a family member that is part of 17 that was placed back into their position high up in the government. Okay, and that's not going to happen. So either Biden's not in charge, or number two, that's not really Biden now, is it? Either way, we win, friend. Either way, we win. Now, let me say this before I go. Okay, I've got more on the website done. I'm hoping that Sunday night or Monday at the latest, we're going to launch this thing and go live. Okay, no more worrying about
How long has he been working on this website?
No more worrying about any of that mess. Okay.
I don't know, a few weeks, maybe a month.
With no censorship, and we're going to bring you.
He paid somebody to do it.
And I mean, it's going to get brutal. We're going to bring it all. Okay.
Oh, you probably didn't even hear me there.
So I hope you're ready.
Seems like it takes a
I'll
while.
get you the information on that as soon as we get it done. I'll get you the website.
He's been working on it for a month, maybe two, I would say.
You're going to have a code to get in, which will pretty much keep the trolls out, and it's going to be good.
Got to have a code to get in there.
You probably won't hear
from
me
code.
Anymore. Probably not tomorrow night. Maybe not Sunday. Depends on what time I get in.
I hope he's putting it behind the paywall. That's going to be so funny.
In Nashville this weekend, so I'm going to be up here at the basketball tournament. And unless something big happens, you probably won't see me until probably Monday. Okay.
He says that he's got as someone who calls him that has a family member that's part of the actual Q intel team, and that person has been replaced back into their government position that they were fired from when Biden was inaugurated. So it's over.
And
he actually says he actually called it pantomime. I've never heard anybody use that word before to describe this stuff. That's what he called it.
So I'll be getting that information out to you. And again, I just wanted to jump on here for just a minute and tell you this good news. It's just more confirmation of what we know to be the truth. This is not a joke. This is not wishful thinking. This is the truth. Okay? And that's the beauty of it. All right? So it's so short, I'm not even going to have a prayer tonight. I'm just going to tell you this. Number 6, 24 through 26 says, and this is kind of the prayer, so I'll even take my cap off here. The Lord bless you and keep you. The Lord make his face shine upon you and be gracious to you. The Lord turn his face towards you and give you peace.
As iron sharpeth iron.
May it be done in the name of Jesus.
Sharpeneth iron.
On our event that we're going to be doing, rolling, more rolling, we're going to get this thing off in. I can't wait for Monday to get here. We're going to get this thing kicked off, rolling. More news to come on our event that we're going to be doing here soon. And I will be in touch with you very shortly. God bless you. Good night. From Spring Hill, Tennessee tonight. This is Brad signing off.
I wonder who they're hiding their videos from with a code. Surely it's not me. Just me? I don't know if that's even true. I think you guys are pushing it just a little bit too far. Diddy Master J explaining this. Alright, I guess it's time for Patriot Street Fighter?
Yeah. Take us round again.
That's not right. Let's do this. Let me grab one. Oh, I've got the video of someone crying and telling me that I made fun of their thumbs, and it's because they have arthritis. Their whole body's riddled with it. That I made fun of.
They have Darthritis. What was that?
They're riddled with arthritic thumbs.
Oh, okay. I thought you said something else.
No. Let's see. When was this one? That was the Larry Gates. I can't watch that one. Oh wait, he hasn't been live, has he? Right before I was, he shared a bunch of pictures. Who the hell is that? Hold on just a second, chat. I think it says pro bodybuilder. Who is this? With IFBB pro bodybuilder Renee York. Renee, probably. That makes more sense. He just added a bunch of pictures. A child Patrick Byrne. 22-year Marine Corps, retired, full-time Patriot Street Fighter. Makes me want to vomit. Some people who don't even deserve a title, they're just there, but look at their smiles. Would you give them a title? Jesus Christ, are they in pain? What's he doing to them? Pressure points. He knows them all. Jesus Christ. He's got more. Hold on. This guy's handicapped. Right before I was about to get mobbed by the crowd behind me, behind the police line. Oh, okay. Yeah. So he's holding his breath. Who's that guy? That guy looks like he probably makes bicycle parts or something. I don't know.
Of you know Scott McKay.
What is this? Oh, God. Hold the fork in line, you sons of bitches.
How stupid for this crowd to react to this time like this.
But before we introduce him, last night we had a great video getting out. We had from Jim Caviezel. He hopped on. That was
Clap louder. Make some color.
We have a mixed drink. We go to hit play, please.
Come on, ladies.
That made me aware when I was
You know, it's like you walk into the thing and you see this guy and he's got all these women around and it looks like a porn in the Star Wars bar.
I thought they were trying to get all their periods to sync up. It's something to do with like the blood of the Street Fighters or I don't know. I don't know what it was.
I just saw one of them playing the flute with their nose.
Nose flute. It's a dead son.
Say it looked like Thriller. It was the song Thriller.
Yeah. Alpha boot extensions. Go gadget boots.
Go gadget arms.
Them bitches is thick. Look at Jesus Christ. Look at them boots. God damn.
Stop. I can't laugh.
You know, they do have things that you could put inside your shoes, bro.
Yeah, so you don't look like an idiot.
Just so you know.
They're Harley boots.
Them boots are made for walking. Or just standing slightly taller than you were before.
Giant
Jesus
steps are what you take.
What are those?
Walking on the
People
moon.
love me.
Ooh. I didn't even know they made lift kits for shoes. Oh, what you got in your hand there? Is that to whittle down your giant boots?
It hurts so bad.
Each shoe weighs 43 pounds. No wonder he's got to take wheelchair service everywhere he goes. Scott's Indian name is 2 feet of clubs.
Jesus.
Well, you'll have that sometimes. And I want to thank the Patriot Street Fighter Army for all your generous donations. I'm now 5'6.5", and I haven't had to use a stool to get on my bike once. My old lady used to balance it, and I just kind of get a stool and a run and go. She pushed me off.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jackson is a powerhouse. I had a conversation with him last night, and the good news for him is that Senator Paul Langford has just walked into the crosshairs of the Patriot Street Fighter.
He is this is not even a clone. This man's wearing a skin mask. Why is his skin so much looser than it is on camera? It's like they used air to make it release, and someone forgot to seal it back. He's
a balloon.
He's definitely bloated.
I can't breathe.
All the steroids from all the years of bodybuilding got his estrogen up. Bloated.
You know, it's Oklahoma, and I love your potatoes here. That's Idaho.
Chat.
By the way, if you happen to be the Senate leader rhino here in the state of Oklahoma, I'm coming next week.
Well, you didn't. You didn't come back next week. And you said, "Don't worry, I'm on the internet." But that's not what you said. You'll know me by my IP address. It's 171717. Patriot Meat Biter.
It's not going to get held up any longer because the people of Oklahoma who are Patriot Street Fighters are coming.
Please threaten some sitting politicians with a sharpened blade weapon.
They're just feeding the freaking monster here.
We will offer them the peace pipe, and if they will not accept peace, then we have to bring our war. Right?
Yeah, your war. Let me just make clear. Hold on, before you go on. This war, everybody in this room, that's it. Like,
yeah,
these are the people that are in here. This is like the core of it, right? This is like the super core of what is happening here. I wonder
95% of them look like this right here. These females. And the other 5% look like this guy right here.
That looks
Santa
like
Claus in
Doug
an all-black
over there.
shirt.
Who's it? Not Doug. Who's the other fat guy? The fat guy on the left? He looks like the fat guy on the left. And the froggies.
That's
He looks
Doug.
like one of the froggies. Yeah.
Big Daddy Doug.
Well, it can't be Mike because Mike wouldn't fit in this auditorium.
He's in a hangar somewhere for a special meeting.
He would have to listen with like a giant.
He's hunched over in an airport hangar
with a giant stethoscope, try to listen through the wall.
Jesus Christ! I would love for someone to come at me with a tomahawk.
He can't just have like a hot dog. He has to eat like the whole hot dog cart. He has. It's like, and it still doesn't do anything.
It's gone very cartoonish.
Couple bites.
Dumping out the car.
And then he climbs up his beanstalk, and then he goes back to bed.
Hey, I heard him say "fee fi fo fum" the other day.
Wow.
Recently, with his film out.
Doug's acting crazy. He's on another sugar run. I think's what he said.
Shadows. I've been talking backstage. That's right. This is a guy who I couldn't feel more worthy to introduce. It's quite an honor.
Listen, they said, Scott, we know you've got a bunch of grandmas here, and they seem very angry, so we're going to give you a spot here. Okay? Please just go introduce Mike. And they're like, why the fuck did you bring a hatchet? What are you doing? This isn't a Boy Scout meeting. You go to whittle something? What are we doing here? Don't worry about it. I got it. Why are your boots so thick? The stage isn't rated for that type of rubber mass.
You know, in our world, there's
why your boots are rated your boots are rated volcano. What is going on with that?
Go ahead.
Can they hear?
How old is Scott?
Whoa, she's definitely wearing a mask. It doesn't even have any features to it. What is that mask? That's not even a good Halloween mask.
William, how old is Scott?
Oh, like 62 or something.
For real?
I don't know, 60-something.
Go ahead.
I think you count the rings on his forehead, and they go all the way to the top. I'm not positive, but yeah, I'm pretty sure. You just keep counting. Have him drop his head and just keep... They meet the ones at the base of his neck. 64, I think is what we got.
Can they hear that far away? Hey guys, as you can see, we are here at the event. We're outside. I'm trying to get in the door, and I was jumped by all these ladies. How lucky am I? Am I having a great time?
I'm not trying to be mean to people. If you look like you got like a mask instead of a face, I got to be on the look for clones and imposters. James Woods is fucking everywhere, okay? The other day I saw him dressed up like a bush standing outside the White House.
Question for yourself.
He's 76?
So, We have,
76.
We have a full house in here, guys. Sorry I couldn't live stream. These people have not left.
We have a full house and not a single penis.
Scott said that's raw beauty.
You, but
raw beauty.
Thanks for supporting us.
Absolutely.
It definitely looks raw, like somebody sanded all the features off. This is open leather strap. I don't know what that is. Cowhide.
That's it. Oh my god.
Thing and the
that
next
was
thing
that
and
was
the
that
next
was
thing.
what's his
Eventually,
name?
all
That was the guy who wrote.
That's
the
Mike Smith
article.
there.
No, that guy.
Patrick, what's his name?
Yeah, that's Patrick Byrne.
Byrne, yeah.
What the fuck is he doing there? Jesus Christ.
I don't know, but somebody hit him in the face. There's a dent there. He hasn't recovered from it. This is be slow motion capture.
next thing and the next thing and the next thing.
And Pastor Dave was here, right?
You think this is the first time that Scott's disappointed 20,000 women at once? Or I doubt it, to be honest with you. 20,000 women and 6 kids.
I would just be like, could you just put a hat on for me?
Why does he look like he's doing a fucking magic act? Like, I don't want to see him make a tiger disappear. I just want to see him introduce Mike Smith.
He's gonna make something disappear. It looks like.
Ooh.
Oh god.
All your fears, because he's going to support you and love you.
Mr. Steal Your Grandma.
Mr. Steal Your
I
Grandma.
got them Sweetback biscuits. Come on, Grandma. It's because it's a tube. It's a tube.
All the
steak
women
biscuit.
look like they had. Oh, I'm done. That was Scott McKay, folks. Scott McKay. Let's just watch M's video before I say something I shouldn't. Get another lawsuit. M Seeker of Fame. You guys know him. Oh, wait. What is this pants tucking? Why would that be part of the thumbnail? Whoop, get it in there. It looks like she attempted a hula hoop. Sorry, Kirsten. Here's M's interview of Kirsten W. It's alright. No, he did a really good job. She won't shut up. This came out a couple of days ago. You guys might have seen it.
It's M Seeker of Truth, and I'm here today with Kirsten W. Hello, Kirsten.
Hi, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Yeah, happy to have you on. Yeah, really, I've seen you in videos before, but I didn't know much about you. But recently, I'd heard that you'd shared one of my videos with David Snedeker, and that it went from there really. And I saw that you'd contacted me, and that's how we got in contact. So I'm happy to speak to you. There's a few things you'd seen what I was doing, and you had had appreciation for some of the concerns that I was sharing, and that's what I want to kind of focus on today. But people know my views around these concerns, but you wanted to kind of give your take on a few things and why you were concerned. So first of all, that video was 30 reasons.
Yes, correct.
That's right.
I think I got you a lot of views, like 14,000.
Well, I don't know when you first said about it. I mean, when I did it, it took off really quickly. I think I've got 100,000 views across all platforms, which is massive for me because I'm quite a small YouTube channel. But people really took notice, and I think that's important because I think it is.
The girl that books Charlie's show said that they're formulating a lawsuit against you. So I hear. Formulate a lawsuit for free speech on a platform, but the more bogus stuff.
Well, yeah, more bogus stuff. Not only that, pretty much everything. And everything in 30 Reasons was literally me showing things that he had said and expressing concerns around them. I'd not made any sort of accusations or anything liable. And the thing is, he's also said that I'm all sorts, from a police officer, a disgraced police officer, to MI5 to MI6 to going to send the boys around your house now. Going to have a lawyer come around your house, and yeah, day by day, it's evolving, and it's
is that an iron behind her?
Baloney is all I could say. I think it's just it's damage control.
Chinese keg.
But you know, I'm not out to attack people or anything like that. And it wasn't like that. You know, it is literally, as 30 Reasons was, as many people have said, it was just have a look at these things yourself. And you know, I am worried that people are being misled, and you know, for financial gain. And you know, guys, have a look at it and see what you think. And it got a big reception. A lot of people took notice and saw the amount of research that went into that, and all of these things that were researched. You know, anyone could have found them themselves. It was just that I managed to compile them together into a neat package. So,
well, if you want me to say what I know, I quit doing a show about 7 months ago because towards the end, I brought Ann Vandersteel, who was my former friend, who turned out to be a pretentious opportunist like a lot of them. And she went behind my back, and I fired Mel K, whose name I even created, Mel K, Melody Creole. I created Mel K. She did videos for me for 6 months. I mean, I've really, I really don't have much against Mel because she's just very naive and she's a good little digger. Unfortunately, she did not show up for 3 shows in a row. I'm just going to state the facts. Like
a good little digger.
She didn't show up for 3 shows in a row. I created her. She took all my
She said
contacts.
something about somebody plowed her taters. I don't know what that means.
And when I quit doing Charlie's show, and I have to say, I mean, I'm from the British colony. Yes, while I'm wearing my Scott McKay Patriot Street Fried t-shirt, I'm from a British colony. So I appreciate the British. You're British, obviously. And, you know, Charlie and I had a good rapport. In fact, I even fought for him because I'm a fighter, and protected him against.
I really wish if I had one wish and I knew it would come true, I would say I wish someone would teach Scott that the form of the word he's looking for is rhetoric, not rhetoric. I really wish somebody would fix that. Like if it was world hunger or anything, I would go with that.
Santa surfing when she went after him
I just keep hearing it in my
whom I
dreams.
call Satan surfing, when she went after him on Twitter because she's another one. Okay. Nasera, 35 videos of Nasera, then did a 180-degree turn, but she never mentioned the bad Nasera that everyone knows, the counterfeit Nasera that was brought in by the Bush's shield, the Stabilization Act. She only knows the Security Act, so she was only telling half the story. And so when I confronted her over the phone, she hung up on me. She's been attacking Gene Decodes and I for years. She's attacked my friend Tori Says, who's real intel, and she gives all the intel to Millie Weaver, who is also a friend. Okay, so you know she's attacked not just me; she's attacked many people. But I protected him against her. I'm loyal, but you know it got to the point, and I am the one that coined Charlie's Angels because I'm an interior designer by trade. I'm an artsy person, so I'm kind of creative. So I'm the one that coined Charlie's Angels, and I'm the one that brought him Charlie's Angels. And I know he didn't want it to end, but Anne.
I just appreciate how modest she is. Like she doesn't take credit for anything. She's just above and beyond.
Being the
She's like Gene Simmons.
There you go.
I supported for 6 years while she went after my friend Laura
She's like
and did nasty videos on
Kirsten
her,
invented
called
the
her
party
Rhino.
song.
But
I invented
Laura and I
I
worked.
invented credit cards.
That's it.
At Fox Radio together, and Vandersteel and Laura worked at Beer-A-Thon for James O'Keefe together. So Anne did a lot of underhand stuff while I supported for 7 years. Very loyal, doing videos against Mega Coalition, who she was partners with. She seems to be attracted to the nefarious, so she always attract. Now her manager,
If Ann would shut the fuck up and let her say something,
she didn't
damn.
know my ex-boyfriend's
It's like about an
company was
interview.
such and such a name, and Ann got $8,000 to promote Ink Social, but she never did anything.
Wait. Look at M's face. Look at M's face when he leans back right here. Watch this.
And Ann got $8,000 to promote Ink Social, but she never did anything.
Why'd he give her the soda? What's he doing?
And Ann got $8,000 to promote Ink Social.
It was like he zoomed in while he was backing up.
company with such and such a name, and Anne got $8,000 to promote a social, but she never did anything because Anne pretends to have the pull that she does, and she does not. She uses my friend Scott McKay to do that last Tulsa rally where he brought half the people that bought the tickets there. She has no pull. I've always had 4 times more people than she has, and I've given her a lot of my subscribers. She's very professional, but you know, I'm real. I have attention deficit. I have dyslexia. I have obsessive compulsive disorder, which makes me very abrupt and
I think you have all those and more.
abrasive.
That's a good. Definitely. $10.
I'm going to
Thank
bed,
you very much.
but had to pay for Will. Big toes.
Big toes. Thank you very much, Beverly. I appreciate that.
Good night, Beverly.
Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us this long.
A lot of people don't like me, but I'm very short and I'm short-winded, so I cut to the truth very quickly. So getting back to Charlie, I like Charlie as
Yeah, she has to cut to the truth quickly. That's why she gives it 157,000 qualifying statements. I wanted to suck start a pistol the other day, and she hadn't even made it through her LED light display. These are my lights. They're motion activated.
a person. He's sweet to me. He's British. He used to live in Singapore. He used to go to a lot of bars that I know that the Caucasians used to go to. We used to joke about them. Orchard Towers, all this stuff. And I brought him the girls, and it was great, stroking his ego. But it got to the point where he...
When you have to breathe through neck gills, I don't even know if you absorb oxygen. I think she's like a shark. She has to keep moving forward in the water or she drowns.
Stop! He's doing all this misinformation. I mean, I don't really know how many shows he's done, if even one.
She's Chinese, though, so I heard that her gill slits are actually sideways. I've never seen any.
One or two of the predictions have come true. Okay, and I get this all the time. You know, you have Charlie on your intro. Yeah, I do. And basically, he said the most recent ones were 4 months ago. He said that the Supreme Court had met, and they hadn't met. That was told to me by other people. He also said that the emergency broadcast system would go into effect at 12 midnight. Never happened. He also used my intel when I was on the show with Scott, my really good friend. I love Scott. Okay, 3 people that I support: Scott McKay, also David Nino Rodriguez, who's on my show on Sunday, and
so if you're wondering what question him asked, he said, I appreciate you sharing my video with David. That was it. He just appreciates her sharing the video. Now we're at 3 people that she really supports.
Also Michael Jacob. They work hard. They're good people. I don't think they're in it to win it because they already won it pretty much. But they're also being used by that vehicle, which is misinformation. So after the end of the shows, and I'm very blunt. So this is what I said to Charlie, and you can ask him in an email.
He's got a shotgun slowly creeping up from underneath the desk.
Shows every Friday. Anne's already gone doing her own thing. She only comes on when she wants, some numbers, obviously. And, I don't feel comfortable because you don't vet your information. It's like you have your window cleaner, your toilet cleaner, and your maid on the show. And he's actually had his maid on the show. So really, who does 6 shows a day? Come on, give me a break. Let's have a reality check. If I don't have intel, which I do have from 5 sources, I don't do a show. How's that? I don't do a show. Okay, that's it.
I mean, who has time to do 6
Goddamn,
shows a day?
Em, don't interrupt her.
New QFS system as well, as apparently he's now.
She's short-winded. What do you want to make her die? She only has 1 burst in her, and you got to get it all in, and that's it. She can't reload. She's built like an old-timey musket. 1 shot per day. Clean the barrel out. Jesus Christ. I knew he was going to jump in there with some bullshit. Ain't like this is a fucking interview or some shit.
Now head of the QFS system. And it makes no sense to me, as well as his claims that, he's done 10,000 hours.
She talked for 9 minutes straight.
Of research. I think we'd worked out since the time he started doing videos, if that was true, he'd have had like 4 hours sleep and not stopped researching and not had time to do the videos that he's done. So there is many claims, as you said, that did not come true. And there's lots of simple things out there, like, that we on our show yesterday showed the Nazara shop and selling JFK concept dollars for £80 for $1 million. And you can find them from eBay for $1.89 in the morning.
What are you doing now?
Just to prove,
What are you doing, buddy?
Go to bed. Good night.
That's a scam for want of a better word.
The shit out of me.
So yes,
Okay,
there's lots.
I need to say something. Okay, we have to be.
Oh, you need to say something. Well, let me get the fuck out of the way. Not like you didn't have a chance to talk at the beginning and the end and the middle and all the. I need to say something. Oh well. Imagine, color me surprised.
Able to separate before I get all the trolls attacking me, because when I
She said people thinks that she's trans because Tony thinks that she's trans. Tony, you gave this woman a complex.
say something about them, I always get.
She's like, I do not have a penis.
Not at all. I just shifted it. No, I'm kidding. That's funny. That's funny that she said that, though.
Yeah, I hide it behind my Adam's apple.
Attacked. I'm a liar. I'm hurting other truthers. Number one, I'm a truther. They're not a truther. You can't call them a truther if they're not telling the truth.
Absolutely.
Get it? True. Number two, I like Charlie as a person. He's polite, unlike that other person from that I'm not going to mention his name, from a 3-letter agency that threatened, told me to get my head out of my ass because I sent him your video, and he said you're doing it for numbers and you only had 500. I'm like, I gave him a piece of my mind, as you know,
So
and I
is she
said,
saying
you're a
that he
stranger.
she
How do you
showed
talk to
Wano Savage
people like
video?
that? You're like,
Robert David Steele.
Oh.
The guy from the CIA is Robert David Steele.
very rude, and you're like an animal. It's disgusting. And they told me to F off. I mean, that's just uncouth and uncivilized.
Very rude, and you're like an animal. It's disgusting.
At least Charlie is classy, and he keeps it classy. But, you have to keep it that way to keep on pumping that misinformation. So for my conscience, I stopped doing it because I felt this heavy load. Like, he's sucking me dry. And the last thing that he said, which really irked me, was he took
A lot going on there.
Which portions he sucking dry?
It's a heavy load.
Under a
sucking
heavy
dry.
load.
What the f- is going on here? What's happening?
Old load sucker. That was Mariah's nickname in high school.
my show where I had my Taiwanese intels cleaning up China. He said, oh, yeah, and the Taiwanese have cleaned up China and the CCP is clear. That's incorrect, because why would the Chinese ships and the Chinese Air Force be, hovering over Taiwan if the Taiwan is in control? I mean, that is just wrong information. Do you have to stroke your ego constantly to get affirmation when all your information wrong? And to those millions of people out there, many of them in Africa, where he had his Nasara site, he's got all those people from Africa that are following him, which is fine, but they're not exactly from the Five Eye countries: Australia, New Zealand, Canada, United States, and England, right? They're not. They're from Africa. So I mean, let's just have a reality check. Who has more high intel clientele or subscribers? If I wanted the numbers, I would have stayed on the show. I would have stayed on. I just couldn't take it anymore. I was drained.
And that's why I wanted to speak to you, actually, because you mentioned earlier you were part, or you even created the Charlie's Angels term. And to see someone with a notable following as yourself standing up for what could be the truth, in your eyes from watching that, there are, it's full of facts on the 30 reasons, but to actually stand up and say, hey guys, can we just look at this and talk about it, please? And when you were you were so kind of close to Charlie, being Charlie's Angels and being on the show quite a lot, that said something to me, so when you contacted me, I thought, this would be really worth an interview to see what you got to say about it all. So, I thank you for standing up for the truth.
I'm happy to do your show because I feel that those 30 reasons are valid and they're factual. And, I'm not doing it for the numbers. In fact, I'm sure I'm going to get constant attacks after they see this because, if I did not get fired from a show, attacks. I can show you the email where I told him I'm not going to do your show anymore. Okay, so don't try to say that I am sour grapes, that I got fired because I quit. How's that?
Yeah, you quit. Okay. Good on
There's
you.
There's a difference. Yeah.
Good on you. I appreciate what you did there, and I appreciate what you're doing. You did mention a few others who were your friends. You got Scott McKay, David Nino, and Michael Jaco. And you said that they're kind of a part of this vehicle. Do you think that there is any possibility that these guys could be being slightly misled by this circle? No,
I mean, let's just be honest. I know that if you want big numbers, you would have Charlie Ward. What is that other guy? That other British guy? What's his name?
Simon Parks.
Simon Parks, or the 3-letter agency person on your show.
I mean,
that's what you do if you want the big numbers, or the the other person 107. Okay. I haven't had any of them on my show. I've been on his show, obviously, because the numbers aren't important to me. And now I stopped doing the intel, which gets everyone thinking, and I'm only doing it on back channels, like on my Rumble, on my Brighteon, on my BitChute. I'm not even doing the intel that I'm known for. I'm just doing the mainstream news, because my manager says if you want to stay alive on YouTube, you just have to do the mainstream news, and that's it. So and I managed to find truth to put out from the mainstream news, which, because they're like I said, they're having a lot of, the cabal has 4 things, now it's 5 that they're pushing simultaneously because they're going down. We have the defund the police, which is linked to the gun grab shootings every day, since sometimes 2-3 times a day since Biden's taken thing. And that's the clowns in action, lady. The cocaine importing agency. Then you have the illegal surge, which we've seen everything. Then you have the
I've never
crash.
struck
They're
a
trying to
woman.
crash the economy. My stocks have been down for weeks. And then the last but not least,
But I can
they
imagine
have the passports. I don't even know if I can say that word, but whatever. Vax. You might have to edit that out.
That's kind of the reason I wanted to talk to you. I need to cut in. I need to say something here. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Em has a lot
remove
of
the video
patience.
just because of those 2 words. You do have to be careful.
He's like a
what
shark.
you say on YouTube, and people
don't
do get
know
taken
what's
down.
gonna
I think there is a
happen,
problem though.
but you know what's going to happen. You just don't know
There's a
when.
lot of things going around saying anyone that's left on
Very
YouTube,
good at this.
they are not the truth. I heard Charlie say in an interview with Mel
Very
K,
crafty.
David Nino, and Simon Parks,
Cheeky.
Anyone that's not being attacked,
Cheeky.
they're not the truth.
I had 127,000 subscribers, 2 channels gone, evaporated, terminated, and they would give me strikes all the time. And then once I started being good and not mentioning any of the words that they didn't want me to say, what they did was they terminated 2 channels simultaneously, and they said because I've had a lot of complaints. That's very vague, that's very vague that they would say that I've had a lot of complaints, but I'm just trying to keep it real. Fortunately, I have a real job, an interior designer, and I am comfortable. Many say I have a silver spoon in my mouth. My dad was the chairman of the Singapore Stock Exchange and CDL hotel chain, and my mom was an attorney for the land and title. So, and my mom and dad met in England, and they got married, and she was going to Cambridge, and he's working for Shell Oil. So I have an affinity
Did he
to
ask?
England, which I know is pretty much destroyed as a no-fly zone, because they imported all those refugees from all those Middle Eastern countries. Let's put it that way. We can't say the M word. Okay, so there we go.
I saw that bit about your background. Actually, I didn't do too much research, but yeah, I had a little look, and I saw that you had that sort of well-to-do family background, let's say, and you've also done many things. A designer, author. You were an actress at one point. Is that right?
Yeah, I did the Doors movie for Oliver Stone and other big movies, which I told Oliver he needs to do another movie on Snowden, which shows him as a CIA traitor, but he's contemplating that. But basically, I was a model, and then I went on, because for an Asian girl, I'm tall, I'm 5'8". There's not that many, and so it's helpful to be from a British colony,
it's not,
because
Finn.
I'm probably part Irish or British or something. That's why I'm really tall, which helps, But I like to keep it real. I have no time for BS, and I'm very abrasive and abrupt. That's just me. Boom, that's me. And it's like what Roseanne Barr, she calls me the fire in the pot. So the magic sauce. When the fire's gone and everyone is calm.
Being cheeky.
Charlie's
Tony
calm,
said, did Tony leave?
calm, and it's very calm.
He said he's got
and cool
something
and
going on. He'll be
I'm
back.
the fire. The show's not that interesting anymore when the source of the fire is gone, I guess.
Okay, so they're a lot worse off with that.
She is a dominatrix. She wears Scott's heels, and walks around his leather heels and a whip.
Is what you're saying.
Patriot Street Fighter bikini.
I don't think they're worse off. I don't think it's that interesting. I mean, you gotta have the hot and cold. You can't just have the cold and the cold. I mean, I give Mel K, unfortunately, is towards the end. She got real towards the end of doing my show.
Lady.
She got real neurotic, and her boyfriend was in every scene. She had to shoo him away. He couldn't leave her alone. She didn't show up for 3 shows, and she started circling the drain, which means towards the end of the show, she would start repeating herself over and over again. And I said, this is not a show where you're trying to brainwash people. You just need to say it once, and we need to cut the show now because you're starting to circle. And then I told her not to call me again. She was calling me in the middle of the night. I had my friend Addie Ad staying here with the protege of George Webb, and he answered one of the 4 calls, and I had to block her because she was incessantly calling me because she's neurotic. Hello. That's all I have to say. And she's naive. Everyone's like, oh, she worked for Trump. No, she worked for Mar-a-Lago. It's just the same if you work at the front desk as if you're, let's say, an air stewardess, or you worked at the Playboy Club. Okay. And I have a lot of girlfriends that are playmates, if you know me really well, playmates of the year. So, I'm not bashing them, but that is not someone that's intimate with Trump. That's an employee at his hotel. She's a guy. So let's get the facts straight. What I like about you is you're very factual. So, let's just keep it real, and let's just keep to the facts. And you're not making anything up. You're just repeating what they say. Like, he said, I talked to Q in the beginning, and she laughed, and she believed him because, that is a group of 10. You cannot talk to a group of 10 when, that is a group. And I also, Newsweek tried to frame me because Ann brought Right Wing Watch into our shows, because Ann and I used to do a show, and after stalking her the whole time, they started stalking me. And they tried to get Newsweek to contact me to do an interview. And of course, I'm not going to let Newsweek, whose covers are picked by Zarid Zakaria, whatever his name is, the CNN guy.
Where are we?
Global warming, which we know is weather warfare.
What made him do this
they have all the
interview?
weapons that were seized on the Ever Given ship that now they're trying to do their climate
it
conference,
definitely is, but I would not volunteer.
They're screwing with our weather. They've been doing it since 1940. Have a reality check what they're trying to do.
He just keeps nodding.
And so now they can't do a good job because all their weather weapons, a lot of them have been seized, but we have the CIA, the NSA, not NSA. The NSA is good. The CIA, NASA, was created with the CIA, and the CIA created CNN. So they call it CNN syndrome. And you have the Department of Defense all working together doing that weather warfare. So let's have some truth out there so everyone knows what's going on.
Yeah,
that CIA CNN thing was from the frogs too. I rewound it because I thought he said CNA. They just repeat this shit from this and Robert David Steele. That's all they do. And then they talked about how much they didn't like Krista's interview and then repeated parts of it. Or Kirsten.
One of the things you just said there was around being factual. And you said about the whole beginning of 30 Reasons, and you've got Charlie saying, I was on the phone to Q and he loves my work. And, I don't know if you know, later on, after he was questioned on this, after 30 Reasons came out, he said, no, it wasn't Q. No, it was the QFS Q, a different Q. So, how people could not think that he was trying to mislead people by that earlier statement. I do not know. And misleading people is, misleading people and profiting from it is kind of the big base of what I've started to try and look into, which is people that I believe are grifting, is what I say online. So people that are charging others under the pretense that you're going to get some special information, insiders, club intel, etc. And there's a lot of people I believe are doing this out there, and all I'm trying to do is really show facts of where this information is incorrect or where there's lack of information. I'm also trying to highlight where people are repeatedly almost making people feel bad. What's the word? Like, almost not blackmailing them, but making them feel bad for not giving them donations. So this is where there's a bit of a grey area, and I wonder, and I asked you earlier whether some of your friends might be slightly misled or whether they fit in that grey area for me. I'm a bit dubious of a few of your friends. I'll be totally honest with you.
He actually didn't call in, which he was traveling with his daughter for like a ball tournament or something. So maybe he was just tired or fell asleep. I don't know. But I talked to him earlier. I'll have him call in. I just wanted to thank him live and stuff. I don't think I have a link for him, but I'll look.
With you, the repeated asking for money and having no intel or giving intel, which is not. I'm not just saying about. I just mentioned that because there was a couple of your friends that I think that may have been doing that, but there is many people out there doing this, and this is why I wanted to ask this question.
Well, I'm the closest to Scott, so I talk to Scott almost every day. He's a really good friend. He does have intel, and if he doesn't have intel, I give my intel to him. So yes, there's intel. He doesn't need to ask for money. He's got like 300,000 to 500,000 just people from YouTube alone, and he's known worldwide. Basically, I think he's doing a really good job. I don't know the
He
others
doesn't need to ask for money, but he does constantly.
Yeah.
as well.
And if you don't support, if you stop donating, folks, my business is on ice. If you stop donating, you obviously don't support my message or the mission here, the mission to save children.
But I do believe that they have.
That is my girlfriend, Sarah. Welcome, Sarah.
People like Charlie on the show,
Yeah,
so they
it's
can get
me,
the higher
Debbie.
numbers. And what I don't understand is this: if you go and watch someone's channel and they've been wrong repeatedly, numerous times, 9 times out of 10, maybe 10 times out of 10, why are you still watching the show? Are you brainwashed? Are you a sheep? What's wrong with you? Okay.
Why are you making these
You would
excuses?
protect that person
Yeah.
because you watch someone across the screen. You've never really had any contact with them, in person. You've never seen them. That's a lot of the Satan surfing, Santa surfing people. Satan and Santa are the same letters if you move them around, okay?
Anagram.
They attack me because she's got a sweet voice and I'm nasty and abrupt. They don't like my voice. They're like, we hate her voice.
Fuck yeah, we
Excuse
do.
me, but
We
you
hate
need
her
to look
Yeah,
at the
she
intel.
said if Scott doesn't have intel, she gives it to him.
She giving you anything? I mean, give me a break. I mean, these people are brainwashed. There's millions of them. And
I caught that the first time too. Scott has his intel, but if he doesn't, I give him my intel.
they don't have any discernment, which is from the Holy Spirit. I'm a Christian. I'm Seventh-day Adventist, second generation. The Holy Spirit gives you a gift. Number one is faith, to trust God. Number two is discernment. Do you have any discernment? Do you have to ask me what I'm thinking? Plus, what I'm thinking might not be what you're thinking. If you have your discernment,
Ended up at your
because we're not
sister's house with no
Siamese twins,
facial
and
hair?
We're not joined at the hip.
That's rough.
So we don't all have to agree. Snap out of it. Are you in a
said he
trance?
looks like
What's wrong with
silly
you?
putty.
Millions of people. They go back. It's like a woman that's been abused that's going back for more abuse. When you go and it's misinformation over and over again, and you're still going back
You're like silly putty that had been out in the sun.
because you can't stop. I had
Starting
a
to
girlfriend.
drip.
She goes back and watches Charlie's show. She quit watching him because he was wrong so many times.
12 inches of intel.
Then she went back again, and I said, "What's wrong with you?" She's from
Hey,
Singapore.
Bear
She's
Man.
like,
Hey, Beer Man. Will, thank you for your insight. Someone bought you 5 of 6-packs. Thank you very much for the tip. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
can't stop.
It's almost like a drug addiction, isn't it? Like I need to do a bit more of a hit. Like we called it
Light
hopium
worker
amongst,
lady.
some of my circles of friends. Like hopium is like like opium. I just need another hit of that promises of information, which sounds like a reality that I want to be happening. If you understand what I'm saying.
The gift of silence.
Yeah, I mean, I will give them what I think, which is a little bit of hopium, but I have an opinion, which means that if I have a guest on, I'm not going to agree with all my guests like he agrees with all his guests. I have an opinion. If it's contrary, like with Patrick Byrne, when he said that he works for his rabbi is Warren Buffett. I'm like, that guy is corrupt and evil. He donates to Bill Gates. I mean, why would you brag about that? And then I'm like, okay, Scott, you're going to have him on your show, but you know what I think about him? I've had him on my show, and he flirted.
All right, she's on my nerves, so I have an idea.
Yeah, she's killing me.
Mariah, pick a number between 1 and 20.
Oh God, that's so much pressure. 17.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Nick Baker, you just won a t-shirt.
Ooh, you're welcome, Nick.
Send me, I'm gonna drop just tell me which one you want. It's all on the website, coldclub.com/merch. We just launched it tonight. Just tell me what you want and then send it here. Cold beer, confess. And if you're not still here, I'll send it to your messenger. I don't know if you're still here or not. I just counted back 17 messages in the thing. Now maybe we can stand a little bit more Kirsten for a minute.
12 is usually my go-to number, TS9.
I'll send you, we'll give some more away here in a minute and, some stickers or something. I don't know. I just I feel like I'm going to do something I can't take back. And Mariah's within arm's reach.
What the fuck? Me in Chinese the whole time.
I'm going to suicide you, Mariah, in a video game.
I mean, what kind of interview is that? It's like a little crazy. I mean, these people are nuts. I'm getting burnt out just dealing with them. I mean, I prefer, no comments. But unfortunately, I need the comments there on one of the channels because I need to know what's going on and, whatever. And
hey, Mariah. Why did you pick 17? Have you got something for Brad? That's his special number.
From Scott.
Oh, you got something for Scott. 17 inches of his tomahawk? You toking on the pipe, or you taking his axe wound?
Stop.
Or he's up in your axe wound? Which one is it?
You're disgusting.
Old axe gash.
Scash.
I think you should.
What the fuck is scash?
Gash?
Oh, you said don't act scash.
I said his axe gash.
I can't understand you when you talk.
I don't like you being above me, first of all. I think you should be below me. As in the order that we are in our house. Our home, to our children and to our relatives, family members, and neighbors.
You're a bottom always.
You're way below me.
No.
This is why I'm hot.
I sell products, so if I don't ask for donation. So if you want to buy the products, you buy. If you don't, you don't. That's the end. Okay? It doesn't really matter if you do or not. I think that I know that Nino Rodriguez has the same manager as I, so we sell the same product. So I don't think he's hurting financially either. Scott is okay.
This is what makes me wonder with David. So since you've brought him up, sorry. I mean, I hear that he's not hurting financially. He sells his products, but he does repeatedly ask to donate to his Cash App, and he'll say, look, guys, if you want some more intel, this is good intel. Hit my Cash App below, and it's quite.
It's almost like he's selling heroin. Like you want some more of this good stuff. Look, I don't have a job other than selling this good stuff. So if you want some more of the good stuff, make sure you go to D-Rod, because I made this when I was 12. D-Rod, that's my Venmo.
But then, I hear that, his net worth was, I think, it was a large amount. I won't quote what it was, because I just get it wrong. But that he had money. So, and he was saying things like, even 1 cent will help me out. So that's what makes me wonder about him, and it feels like maybe he's being misled by because it seems like what he's saying is coming
Children
from
in
107
charge of taking ass
Charlie,
whoopings.
or and he's relaying that information. And so
Okay.
for me that felt a bit griftery.
Well,
I'll be honest with you.
I'll be honest. I've never really watched.
I hit her so hard before the show started, both her contacts come out. That's why she's wearing her glasses. You guys saw me make her nose bleed on command. Her body listens. When I say it, her body listens.
Okay.
I made her menstruate last week. She hasn't done that in 3 years because of birth control.
5 years.
Any of his shows. I've just seen him when he's
That's
been
what
on
you
Scott's
think.
show, so I've never really. I don't have time to watch
I've been
videos.
slipping them in every once in a while.
I don't have time for that.
Just to prove that I could.
If he's asking, I mean, I guess that's his prerogative to ask, but I don't. Okay, I don't.
So that question I was going to ask you actually was, if you could sum it up, so I've kind of summed up what I think.
We got to get around to 107. We have some pieces
like you said,
on
there's a
him,
lot of
but
people who are almost kind of brainwashed
we
or
put together a
just
whole
keep going
show.
back, and you can't understand why. What's in the psychology of doing that? And there's a lot of people that just don't want to hear it. Will attack you just for opening your mouth. But some of these people, they do listen after a while, and I've seen it. That you see it in my.
Well, to get a Purple Heart, you have to be at least a YouTuber within a not safe condition. That was a prerequisite. Last time I talked to Scott about it.
Comments, people then go, you know what, thank you for keeping on this, because I didn't want to hear anything from you at first. I called you a troll and a shill before I even watched your video. Now I've watched it and I take it all back. People do wake up, but there are some that really.
He's not talking to her. He's talking about people that comment to him.
Right, they're staunch. They're really, indoctrinated by this circle. Is what I would say. So what I was going to ask you said. So sorry, for us having voices in this digital world, I think it's really important that we have these conversations like we're having now. That we talk about things openly and that we do question things when we see them. And I don't think that it's hate, and I don't think it is a negative thing. Us doing that, because what I'm really doing is, some people see it as negative, but really, is it negative if we are finding truths, about some of these people that they have lied to you and they've made money off lying to you? That's not fair, especially when people get so hooked on listening to them, and then continue to pay them, and it could be spreading misinformation for their own gain, and that is what I couldn't be a part of. And I think that we're doing a social, or a social service, like to people. It's like almost like something that I feel that I need to do. So I wanted to ask you, if you could neatly sum it up. What sets you aside from others that you've already said you don't take donations? So what makes you not a grifter?
I don't ask for donations. They give me donations. I'm not going to say, excuse me, but I'm not going to take it. I mean, if I had to rely on the donations, I'd go broke. How's that? I would be starving. And I haven't, as you can tell, I haven't missed a meal. Okay, so basically, let's close it up. You cannot call someone a truther, again, when they are giving you misinformation and when most of their predictions are incorrect and they never happen. Okay, have a reality check, please. Number two, I've been doing this for over 4 years, and I've been attacked so many times because they don't like my personality. It's not personal. It's whether you're giving the correct information or you're not. Okay, so don't make it personal. I know you don't like my voice. You don't like my attitude. I'm not submissive. I don't have a sweet voice. I'm sorry. I am on camera, and I've been called every single name: bitch, whore, slut, tranny, and I don't have.
Whoa!
But
Tony only used the last one. Thank you.
Every name in the book, and the C word that I don't even.
By the way, I fixed the donation goal because that includes I'm gonna lose some of that, but that includes like the merch sales and the coffee link now as well. So it's actually a lot further than it looked. We actually made quite a bit of ground on it.
I can't even say that word, this see you next Tuesday word. I mean, all this abuse, and I'm trying to give you guys some truth.
I get it too. Yeah, I mean, I get it too. I get, I much prefer listening to that. They will say, to Charlie Ward. He's got this personality and this, Jesus loves you, and you come on the camera and you are being negative about this, that, and the other. I'm sorry, I don't vibe with you. I vibe with him, so I'll continue to listen to him. But hang on, where's your parameters of truth there? So if I'm being factual, but I'm very boring and you don't like my personality,
I honestly can't believe she did
all
this
singing,
with
all
him.
dancing, all bells. And
he said we had talked about trying to get all the Griftbusters, like the whole podcast, on with her and invite her on and have a whole thing. But she seemed kind of apprehensive about that. Apparently, it didn't help that 2 days before she agreed to do it with them, I had done a full show on her and her black friend talking about the color revolution. This is my friend. We agree on everything. Bitch, please. I'm fixing to go for reparations. Oh.
And it's talking to you, giving you rainbows and sunshine, and whether or not it's a rainy day outside, they're telling you it's sunshine.
She's never like Charlie.
Where do you kind of draw the line
recently,
and say, hang on,
in the
I know I like listening to that bloke,
but 6 months she hasn't like Charlie 107 RDS or
MLK. I'm not like to listen to him, but I should probably listen to him because what he's saying, I can fact check, Okay. How important is the truth to you? Do you want to be entertained, or would you like the truth?
Figure out how important the truth is. Obviously, to many people, the truth is not that important because Charlie Ward calls himself a Christian. He never has any Christians on his show. I think I'm one of the few, and I'm not the demure Christian that's going to let you, rub your shoes, clean your shoes on me.
Christian
no.
boy.
He has a lot of
They
new
call it
agers
good
on the show.
clean porn.
And if you're a real Christian, you know that you cannot mix the Christian with the new age. It's a whole different animal. You can't mix the Bible with the new age. The earth is only...
To be fair, if you go from both of her nipples across and from her chin to her belly button, it makes a crucifix. I drew it out several times. I had to watch that scene over 400 times before I figured it out. But that was the clue we were all looking for, the crucifix.
A little over 6,000 years old. It's not millions of years old.
I mean, she's getting a little bit older now. I'd say the crossbar is a little bit lower than it ever was. Still probably a crucifix. A little lopsided, a little lower.
I know my Bible.
It's more like an upside-down T, if you know what I mean.
I'm Seventh-day Adventist like Dr. Ben Carson, and we study years of Bible. So really, you're either New Age or you're Christian. You can't mix the both. He's mixed the both for a very long time. And again, I like him as a person. He's like a dad that is going to give you a nice warm hug. He's sweet, unlike the one from the three-letter agency who is very abrasive.
Three initial guy from the three-letter agency. Yeah.
I'm thinking about paying somebody to animate it in 3D, both scenes, so I can use it with my VR glasses and really get in there and study. And I'm wanting to add the Mel K and the Kirsten W scene together and call it a reunion scene. We'll see how it works. J. Hyatt Ashbury, long time donator. Thank you for the tip.
Fantastic show. I'll be listening as I fall asleep. Thanks and good night, hugging face.
Have a good night, J. Hyatt Ashbury. Actually, if you're still here, J. Hyatt Ashbury, if you'll send me your information to the email account, coldbeerconfess@gmail.com, I'd like to send you a shirt. You've been here since like the beginning, and you were the first person to ever sign up for like my when we had the paywall stuff.
Yeah.
I'd like to send you a shirt. If you just pick one out, I'll send you one. Send me your information to coldbeerconfess@gmail.com. Here, I'll top it out.
But I mean, yes, you need to have an opinion, and you can't agree with all of your guests. And yes, I'd love to have a warm huggy all the time. Maybe that's what they're going to him for, emotional need. But really, it's not helping the truth come out, because if you don't have any intel, you shouldn't pretend like you do, because you were wrong way back about that that Hallett person that you brought on, which thank goodness I came way after that. I told him, I said, it really didn't stay on your show long enough to get the 150,000 subscribers that you gave over to Satan surfing before she turned on you, but I can't take it no
Don't
more.
threaten
I'm
me
done.
with a good time.
Okay?
I mean, I don't know if you know. I did a lot of work around.
Don't threaten me with an
the fake
eggplant
king
full of good
scenario,
times.
and I found out all sorts. So I don't know if you're aware of that, but yeah. For anyone that's watching this, when I was watching it from Kirsten's show as well, if you want to know more about that story, I have very many videos. I find myself. People say that I'm obsessive. If I get my teeth into something and I know that people are being harmed by it, I won't let it go. And that's what happened with the Greg Hallett thing until he disappeared into obscurity. I found out that he was in a cult that was closed down because of the wife paedophilia that was there. I found out that he was lying about his ancestry, and I went back through his ancestry. I found out so much. I've got lots of videos there. So guys, if you don't know about my work on that, or you're still, God forbid, believing that this man is the rightful king of England, the world, and has a title Christ, please go back through my videos and you'll see that he was misleading you.
Charlie admits that he was in a cult, so I mean, that's him being real. I mean, again,
same cult as Aleister Crowley.
I have nothing against Charlie Ward. I just think that information is garbage. Okay, and if you're here to give everyone a warm huggy, then you should do the New Age shows. You shouldn't do the Intel shows, because you're not good at it.
People you're in charge of the new financial system and their debts are all going to be cleared. That is a dangerous statement to make.
Oh my gosh. I have
it,
people that listen to Santa Surfing not to pay off their mortgage, and there were houses being seized. I mean, come on, have a reality check.
Don't pay off your mortgage. Don't pay your mortgage.
Your bills. I mean, come on. I mean, okay, if you have a low common sense quotient, it's easy to brainwash you. So you either pray to God and ask for common sense and discernment, or you're going to be lost. So really, stop being a sheep. Start learning how to be a leader and discerning stuff. I do appreciate your work. I mean, I watched your video. It's respectable. I don't see anything wrong. And the truth is the truth. And guess what? The truth always comes out. And it might not come out in the sweetest way. And the truth cuts like a knife, a double-edged knife, because all the lies and all the crap just gets eroded off. So in the end, the
double-edged
truth is
knife.
going to come out.
She said it.
And,
A double-edged
Yeah, I mean, no one's 100%. I will say I've never been 100%. I was wrong on the blackout dates. I did say I was guessing, though. But, I've been wrong. So no one's 100%. I mean, and no one's perfect. But come on, you can't be wrong like 90 to 100% of the time.
No, she's just wearing clown makeup. She's actually in the back seat of a 1963 Volkswagen.
What?
It seems more spacious, but I don't know how the clowns do it.
Still have people just falling all over themselves. It's just
the assertiveness of it as well, isn't it?
It's all of her male facial bone structure. She's trying to hide behind loads of makeup.
I have been told by a high up source that on this date it's going to happen. Like you say, you have backed perhaps dates before, but you said, I'm guessing, or I have a feeling. Or
Tony told me that. I don't know.
This will happen.
That's allegedly.
If you say, someone from the inside has told me on the 5th of January, we're going to have major media blackouts, and people, and these are real stories. People calling their family saying, guys, we're not going to be in contact after the 5th. Right. Honestly, trust me. They're like, no. Look, who are you listening to with this? No, seriously, I know a guy with inside information, and they've had relationship issues. They felt embarrassed. They've had fallouts with family over these sort of things. It's dangerous. telling people these sort of things. And again, who would trust someone like that with this information and just disseminate this information through social platforms? It does make sense for the very basics.
Over and over again, wrong. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I just feel sorry for those people that are like so loyal to him and many others.
Anyone that's doing this, yeah.
By the way, guys, we're also live streaming on Odyssey for the first time. They just opened it up to everybody yesterday. It's still in beta, but it was only in beta for limited testers, like people who had large. I tried to get on the test when YouTube was fucking with me, but it's open to everybody right now. You got to have 50 credits and you can stream over there. Once you hit upload, it'll give you the ability to live stream from there. It's actually pretty cool.
Absolutely.
It's pathetic.
Yeah. And then if YouTube takes it down, Odyssey will pick it up.
I've really appreciated and really enjoyed actually this talk. So thank you for contacting me, Kirsten. And,
you're welcome. I'm glad I left a comment because I think you're a good digger. It might be like Mel K. She's a good digger. Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Good digging in Mel K's backyard.
And hopefully we keep in contact.
Yes, I'll always tell
please.
the truth because that's.
Could you imagine getting on a phone call with her and not being plugged into like directly into the grid, like not even an outlet, like down at the local power plant, hydroelectric dam? You're gonna make it to this phone call.
Against my nature to, I don't need my.
Sorry, guys, I'm
I
short-winded.
guess that's why they're doing it when they make these predictions. Like,
bitches got a built-in
he's coming
iron lung.
back on April the 1st. He's gonna be there. I mean, it's like that date is way past. I mean, if.
Not right now, but I'm hoping that Stream Elements fix that, or Restream fixes that.
You really know military intel. They never say a date because it could go either way. You never know.
They're usually pretty quick. Happen. It was only like when everybody moved to Trovo. Because what DLive did, it was only like 3 or 4 days, and they had Trovo chat up. It's an open API. If I knew how to program it, I could do it.
But that's stroking your own ego.
Yeah, and let's not forget the mental march that was meant to happen. I don't recall much mental happening in March, but we were told mental march was happening. So yeah, no, I appreciate your time. I think we'll leave it there for now. And
Thanks so much. Thank you,
guys.
I'll
leave. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll leave all of Kirsten's links in my description, and I hope you've enjoyed the show. Thank you very much.
That was M's listening while Kirsten really talked. Jesus. Troll sobs. Well, that's another M secret of truth. I wanted to find an old Charlie video. Can we do that on BitChute? Hold on. Can we go back by like pages at a time? No, we gotta scroll. There was one I watched the other day that was really good with Ann Vandersteel. I think it was around the was it around the 30th? Was it the first one on the 30th? It was actually really good. Oh, is this one the 31st? Let's check this one out. I think this one was pretty good. And I don't cover all of Charlie's videos. I missed quite a few of them, honestly, unless he says something pretty crazy or inflammatory.
Liz and I, my partner, slept intense, freezing.
Because we're under huge attack, but it.
Have you told your people the exciting news?
I'm leaking it out to them gently.
Because we're under such a
huge attack, but it's incredibly exciting that things are really happening behind the scenes, and it's great to see you again because we haven't talked for a few weeks now.
It's been at least 2 or 3 weeks. I've been traveling. I just got back from the border. I was down literally where the wall ends in Arizona and the Sinaloa cartel comes in. We have footage, so much footage. We had gunfire.
Beer-Man. Hi, William Rod. Thanks for the amazing content. I love you too. That's from Karen Stone. 5 6-packs. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Tip. Thank you.
We were with a bunch of Arizona Border Recon that are all
Is a bladder issue.
Law enforcement, special forces guys. So producer Liz and I, my partner, we slept intense, sub-freezing temperatures, very little sleep, our guns by our side, and we were out and about tracking 20, 30 streams of people and all of the evidence thereof, including all the humanitarian aid that our people, Americans, were leaving for them to pick up as they traversed from Mexico into the United States, delivering drugs and people. Unbelievable. Exciting to be a part of it, but disgusting to see that it's being encouraged by our administration. They're being lured in here, and they're paying, and now they're flying them in, you know, right into Las Vegas. In fact, Charlie, we have families coming here, and Utah. You know why they're doing that? Because they're trying to change the demographic of these redder states like Utah. You know,
push that heavy ass wheelchair much longer.
Sparser populations that are already leaning red or are red, and they're going to start to try and dilute the demographic with an electorate they think that'll vote for them by just giving them free things. It's extraordinary.
Yeah, it's amazing what the optics are, because I have to remind people very, very often that this is all pantomime. The Patriots.
Oh, is it? You have to remind people very often. You don't say it 4 times a video, every video, 6 times a day.
Issue is now is to get the people that voted for Biden to understand how corrupt and evil they are. Because if we'll call them the white hats, if the Patriots, the white hats, were to tell the other people what was going on, they would not believe it. So it's having to be played out to let people see exactly how evil they are. It's part of the movie. It's part of the pantomime.
That's twice already.
It's not easy if you live there to actually see it right in front of your very face, in front of your eyes. From where we're sitting outside, it's almost like a comedy as to how they're getting away with it. It's like when you watch Ben Shapiro put out Biden's speeches, and then you see the edited version by mainstream media. It's absolutely nothing like it. And then for some reason, you can always see where Biden's head is peeling off where the mask is peeling off. And of course, you've got James Wood, who's now come out and claimed that he's the actor that's playing Biden.
Who's now come out and claimed that he's the actor playing Biden. I've never seen
that.
What a weird, awkward, fake laugh. Did any of that seem real? James Woods. I always thought that was a funny name.
Hi, Rose.
Hold on, I'm backing that up.
Always see where Biden's head is peeling off where the mask is peeling off. And of course, you've got James Wood, who's now come out and claimed that he's the actor that's playing.
I thought that was you laughing.
If that's true, that's very funny. I think James Woods might be actually having a laugh at this point because it is so comical. We did a scene tonight on Steel Truth where we actually put, I don't know, there's probably a couple of dozen or more pictures of Biden. And while some of them look like he might be overly Botoxed and others he didn't have another Botox, there's no disputing that the ears are different. You know, the earlobes are the big tell, right? Some people have the dangling lobe. I have a dangling lobe. Some people have the lobe that connects right to the side of the face. There's pictures of Biden with both. Now, how do you explain that? I have no idea.
This is all part of the awakening to try and get people to wake up. But what I've had, my motto for the last 4 or 5 days has been to let go, because the people I've been trying to convince, they're so fast asleep, they're so in a coma. You can't get.
I need a snack, anyways.
Tiger Woods is playing James Woods. Charlie will raise his arms in the next 10 seconds if I'm lying.
You go, you're absolutely bonkers. You're mad. And
I think his arms are actually strapped down to that chair he's in.
You just have to let go and say.
It's like it's like in that the James Bond movie where they put the jumper cables to his testicles. He's in one of those chairs. No, they whip him. That's what it was. They whip him from below the chair with the boys hanging below.
Fine. I know a piece inside me which they don't know, and that's why I know I'm on the right track. And there's also, I mentioned to you off camera that we're under huge attack from the secret services in the United Kingdom at the moment. They're paying trolls left, right, and centre to try and discredit us. Well, the great thing is, Anne, I detached myself from social media about 4 months ago.
Facelift it.
I don't go on to. I haven't got Facebook. I haven't got Instagram, Twitter. The team manage it all for me. They do.
That's great. That's great.
And I don't read any comments at all.
That's wonderful.
Positive
you
or negative.
Blocked everybody's. Nobody can comment.
To finding out the truth.
What do you mean you don't read any? Nobody can comment at all. I don't read any comments because they don't exist.
That's right.
And because I'm directly connected now to the QFS, to the team behind the scenes, to the humanitarian funds, and to the gold bullion banks. I've got all the information I need right now, and I just keep focused on.
Well, I don't know if you know how the QFS works, but God has to flip on the switch. Well, if you work for MI5, MI6, or the Deep State, or the Men in Black, I think, Satan signs all the checks, and he's actually been on vacation. That's why we haven't been getting paid. As soon as he returns from he vacations in the Middle East. You know, it's Satan. As soon as he returns from the Middle East, he'll be signing all the checks and sending them out.
Truth rather than speculation. And I share truth with other good people, and Simon Parks.
Vandersteel is my safe word too.
At the moment, but I like Simon a lot because he's a very straight talking guy. And when people are being attacked, you know, they're right over the target.
Right.
Even the dog hates Charlie.
Yes, and my dog would agree with you, by the way, Charlie.
Yeah, that sounded like agreement. It sounded like there's a bald intruder at our computer, and I feel like he's full of shit.
Keep her in here for protection next to my guns. Well, hello, little guy. Yes.
Exactly.
You know, Charlie,
we're 7 minutes into an interview, and she's mentioned 3 times that she owns a gun. Jesus Christ, lady, we get it. You own a gun.
Through a series of unbelievable attacks several years ago when I was probably 2 years into this, and I had people, death threats. I had people going and doing live streams, raising money on live streams to who could, you know, bring in the biggest amount of money, and they would pay that whoever came and attacked me publicly, like at places like
ordered a new kitchen.
Literally, they wanted to be capped at CPAC.
Hey, Beer Man, somebody bought you a 6-pack. Love your show. Thank you very much for the tip. I do appreciate it. Thank you.
I used to be horrified by it. And then I realized David Brock was behind a lot of it. George Soros, Keith Ellison's
Cut
group.
the camera, and I'll go
guy,
get your
Neil
nudes.
Rauhauser, who worked for Keith Ellison, you know, the DNC.
Yeah.
And they took out the first 2 Twitter accounts of mine. And then recently my third one went down when everybody lost theirs a few months ago, President Trump and Sydney and all that day. And I don't miss it anymore because it was so much to keep up with. I have so much other news I'm aggregating and like you taking in information that while the social media aspect of using it to track real bona fide news that I know I can trust was handy. I still have all the places I know where to go and get it directly. I may not find it all in my feed, but I know how to find it quickly. And I don't miss it. And in fact, they've done us a huge favor because they took down all the walls and the silos that they put us.
Still Truth is actually Cambodian. That's a Cambodian word. It translates to dry vagina, lots of guns. Not a lot of people know that. But it runs in the family. That's why she has so many guns.
Where we could only see the same 200 people. And those doors were gone. And now I'm finding all kinds of other people. So it's, I think my level of information has risen a lot more. I'm getting a lot better, cleaner information.
He doesn't have any arms.
Exactly.
And in fact, my phone tells me that my screen time is way down. And that's because I don't have Twitter. I don't have LinkedIn. They've kicked me off there. Facebook, I'm in and out of jail. I just use it to push. I don't really depend on it to receive because I know where I can go and get good information. So they've actually done me a favor. And I think President Trump, look what he's doing. I'm sure you're getting your emails every day from him. He's using his database as a fantastic information superhighway
Trump's
to get us
emailing us
about what he wants us
it's
to
a
know.
fundraiser. He emails me too.
And
I don't know him.
About the future of social media, which will be so much better than what we've currently been exposed to. So there is so much to look forward to. But I do feel sorry for the people you're referring to that are just not awake yet. And they are living in fear because CNN says
Van Anderstil
masks and you still have to get your vaccine and socially distance. They just don't understand what's happening here. You know, they don't. And they don't want to hear it either because it's so contrary to what they've grown up with, this false narrative, you know. It's sad. I feel very sad for, you know, half of humanity that's just lost right now. But I'm afraid that they will get the truth. And hopefully those of us that are still standing will be here to receive them with warm arms and help guide them through those tender moments. Because it's going to be a massive
warm
shock.
Arms.
I just hope we can get enough of the people ahead of the shock curve.
Like a human hot pocket to embrace you.
No, I totally agree. It's very, very, very clear now, the definition between those in the third dimension, those in the fifth dimension. Right. And there's those that are in the fourth dimension, which is not a nice place to be. It's not nice. I've been there myself. I was there for 2.5 years when I was 23 years old, of not knowing what is truth.
Excuse me? I was there for 2.5 years while I was 23 years old. Is there a time differential between the dimensions?
And what is not truth.
Is this Inception?
Trying to establish
Everything else is a
telling me the
movie
truth
plot.
and
I don't know why this wouldn't be.
And I've from my journey, that what I learned was that if your moral compass is accurate in here, stop looking out there for God. God is in here.
Right.
Get your moral compass accurate. When your moral compass is accurate, then
You
you
make
can
a lot of
discern
money.
for yourself what's right
Oh,
and what's
something
wrong.
else. Sorry.
And that's what empowers people. It's not
That's right.
going in a gym and getting muscles that gives you a backbone. It's
Right.
making the right decisions and the right choices based on your own intuition.
That's right. That's exactly right. Well, I have some questions for you because recently, thank you, Dutch. I'm talking right now. I will pet you in a little bit. I know my animals are so needy, and they know I need them too, but they always know that when I'm working, this is the best time to get my attention.
Sure.
So Charlie, I was recently contacted by somebody. I'm going to leave his name
I
out
didn't
of it
see it.
right
It didn't
now,
happen.
but it's somebody that's involved in QFS, but it's actually and they know I need them too, but they always know that
It's not
That's right.
going in a gym and getting
Whoa.
muscles that gives you a backbone. It's making the right decision. From my journey,
Somebody's behind him working him with sticks and wires like a puppet.
that what I learned was that if your moral compass is accurate in here, stop looking out there for God. God is in here.
right.
Get your moral compass accurate. When your moral compass is accurate, then you can discern for yourself what's right and what's wrong. And that's what empowers people. It's not
That's right.
going in a gym and getting muscles that gives you a backbone. It's
Right.
making the right decisions and the right choices based on your own intuition.
That's right. That's exactly right. Well, I have some questions for you because recently, thank you, Dutch. I'm talking right now. I will pet you in a little bit. I know my animals are so needy, and they know I need them too, but they always know that when I'm working, this is the best time to get my attention.
Sure.
So Charlie, I was recently contacted
So
by
someone contacted me in my inbox about I guess they literally wrote the book on narcissists. I haven't had a chance to reply. I did read the email, but I wanted to reach out to them and see if they wanted to come on and talk about that. How there's it seems like there's a social profile of a narcissist within the grifter community.
by somebody. I'm going to leave his name out of it right now, but it's somebody that's involved in QFS, but actually sits at the sovereign level,
Yes.
looking at the financial landscape right now.
Yes.
And I asked them about you, and they said, and this is where we left off a couple of days ago. I have another phone call tomorrow, but where we left off was his explanation is that you sit at a level, and this could be before things changed per what you said earlier, but that you sit at a level where you're talking about a system for tracking, where QFS is only about a system for tracking and a system for authorization. What do they say? A system for authorization that is above the quantum system.
Oh,
Is
no.
that somewhat of a loose interpretation of what you're doing, or?
The QFS is the quantum financial system, where they believe that Trump and the world are rolling out a new financial system that not only takes money away from bad people and gives money to good people, it can actually see the intentions within your heart. It knows what you plan on doing with the money. It won't let you buy anything illegal, and it's controlled by cosmic forces and God. It's ready to go. It's been ready to go for weeks, but God has to flip the switch and turn it on. So they built it, and they're waiting for God to flip the switch.
It was.
Okay. So it's changed.
I was at that level probably 6-8 weeks ago.
Okay.
And no, it's probably less than that. 4 weeks ago, I was probably at that level. And then I had the absolute privilege and honor of talking to a woman called Leanna. And Leanna clarified so much more. She came on the Insiders Club, and it's probably one of the best Insiders Clubs we've ever done.
See, Tony, thanks for joining us.
She explained how exactly, because I have the protocol for the QFS. I have the format and the protocol. And the protocol
and
for me
Charlie's
was
in
all
charge of it.
gobbledygook. I just couldn't make head nor tail. And then she just turned around and said, "You got it back to front, Charlie. It's all back to front."
That's right.
And then she then she delivered it in the spiritual sense, because it's to do with quantum physics and quantum
physics. Don't start trying to move quantum physics into your hippy dippy. It knows how your heart is. It knows if you trained extra hard in your hot yoga today. Don't start trying to mix those things. That's a Scott McKay move.
Rather than just common normal logic. So it works on different levels. It works on technology that's out of this world. In very simple layman terms. And I'm going to get her back on again, because she's absolutely brilliant, and she's a dynamo of energy.
We watched the video of this lady. She seems like
quantum's about.
She's got some type of disorder, for sure.
It's about positive energy as well.
Okay.
So that for an example, if you come to the table and you want money for humanitarian projects and your heart is not pure, it can detect that.
Wow.
It's not
That's interesting.
They were saying it's not artificial intelligence, it's actual intelligence. It can actually read your heart. This is this was completely off the scale for me to start to comprehend. But she gave it such a clear understanding, and she, from birth, she has been. She's the same age as me, and from birth she has been working on the inside. She was used as a child for experimental stuff, one thing and another. She knows so much. And of course, with all the knowledge, she's channeled it in a beautiful way. That now she's come out and she's able to explain to everybody with complete clarity, because her foundations are good. She knows what's going on. She knows where we've come from, and she knows where we're going to. Because the one thing when you talk to her, you realize this plan was far, far bigger than we ever thought.
Wow.
What's happening? But she was unbelievable. I had her on a show, first of all, with Ron Giles. Ron introduced me, and I'd heard that Ron had been saying, well, Charlie hasn't quite got this right, hasn't got this right. And he was absolutely right, because I was looking at it more logically than I was emotionally, because it was out of my thought process to start thinking that way.
Right.
And then the minute he got her on there, it just sort of went, I was talking to her and I said, do you know what, girl? I need you on my show to explain, because now on Wednesdays and Saturdays, we have around 5,000 people on a Zoom on the Insiders.
Wow.
We're having to negotiate with Zoom because of the simple fact we've got 10 or 20,000 people who want to come on, and they've never had that. They've never had that demand.
Do you not have concerns about Zoom being Chinese and them, listening to everything and capturing your faces and all that stuff, or is it just too late at this point?
I'm just hoping they're listening, because they need to wake up. There's nothing wrong with the Chinese. It's the CCP.
CCP, right.
Basically what you get when you order Uncle Fester on with.
I can tell you, and the CCP, the head of the beast was removed a long time ago. There's a lot of things going on now that are optics. The thing about China causing hassle to Taiwan. This was Biden who did a backhanded deal. And you have to, when people actually do study of facts rather than just emotion, on November the 3rd, the military took control of the United States of America. And that's very, very clear. Biden didn't go into the White House. He's never been in the White House. He's never been given briefings from the Pentagon. So all of these optics of Biden's in control. If you look at the actual grassroots stuff, he's never been anywhere near the Pentagon. He's never even been on Air Force One.
Right.
Whereas Trump travels to Zurich on Air Force One, travels to the UK on Air Force One. What's that about?
Right.
So these optics are there. And then suddenly you find out that General Mike Flynn's brother, General Charles Flynn, who's now in charge of the US military, recognized that Trump was the commander-in-chief on the 11th of March of this year.
What's
now, you
that
don't
about?
have an ex-president
That was a
as
weird
a
pause.
commander-in-chief. But there's nothing in mainstream media about that. Nothing.
No, at all. Zero.
The hell was that pause? I was reading something.
Flynn's brother, General Charles Flynn, who's now in charge of the US military, recognized that Trump was the commander-in-chief on the 11th of March of this year.
Hmm.
What's
now, you
that
don't
about?
have an ex-president as a
So
commander-in-chief.
strange.
But there's nothing in mainstream media about that. Nothing.
No, at all. Zero.
So then you
Zero.
start to see that this is then you the penny drops and you go, this is no. Now I see it's pantomime. Now I see it's a movie. So I don't take anything that's happening. There's been some beautiful optics, you know, the Evergreen ship in the Suez Canal turning sideways. That's now been refloated so they can move it up the river to clear the way, and so that the 500 ships. Very interesting that the Russian military were one end, the American military the other. Another great optic for the world to see, but completely overlooked by most of the media.
Of course.
They've taken it into to the heart of the Suez, where there's a lot more space, and there's currently a political wrangle where the Egyptians want to offload it to inspect.
Of course. See who's inside the cargo.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, the owners of the ship say no. But then this is a public display.
That's right.
To see what and see how the media spin it. I'm sure, you know, I've seen some of the media stories and it's comical. It's absolutely comical. But you know, for those that have done any the first spin was the fact, well, it's a Taiwanese ship. It's made in Taiwan. Well, yes, exactly right. It was made in Taiwan. It was commissioned in Taiwan, and it's registered in Taiwan. But it's owned by Evergreen. It's called Evergiven, and Evergreen and Evergreen is co-owned between Walmart and the Clinton Foundation.
Right, and same code name for Hillary Clinton by the Secret Service.
That's correct.
Oh, there it is. Another tip going in. Thank you very much. Y'all have a beautiful family. Thank you for sharing.
Thank you for sharing.
Mama Ray with $10 tipping the cult. Thank you. Thank you, Mama Ray. I appreciate it.
Evergreen Consulting, Jen Psaki, the press secretary for Biden.
Yes.
Or for the White
Another
House.
toe, that's
say.
right.
Her consulting is Evergreen Consulting. They cannot help.
They can't help themselves. Everything's in plain sight.
Those are completely different companies. One's for consulting for your business place, and one's literally a logistics firm.
They've become so arrogant. But if you look at Biden and Pelosi and people and Schiff and people like that, they've been in power for so long and done absolutely nothing for so long. They're career politicians that are only worried about themselves, incredibly wealthy and incredibly corrupt. And we're being shown.
Pariah coming in with a tip.
A little more towards the cause, brother.
There you go. We're getting some new legs tonight. 690 in the cult. Thank you very much, Brian. Appreciate it.
They are in the last days, if you like, as they're being dragged out kicking and screaming. Although I personally know that they were dealt with last year. And I asked last year, when is it going to become public? And they said, oh, it'll be around March next year. And for those who watch my videos done in August, September, when I'd known that they were dealt with, I think in April or May, they were all dealt with back then. And I said, well, so when's it going to become public? When's it going to become public? And they said, well, probably around March next year. So this was around the time now that we were due to find out. And we'll just
I clicked it. I'm sorry. I thought they just paused again. I clicked it. That's how I was reading.
The people that have been giving me the information have been incredibly accurate on the information but the dates have always been a bit further out than what.
Right.
So why the hell's he paused again?
Well, I mean, I've heard. Let's see. I was on with Prime Minister a couple of weeks ago, and I was.
That's
talking
a mistake.
to,
Prime Minister. Come on.
Oh, who? I wasn't. I was listening to Robert David Steele. I think he was talking about Juan, and I haven't spoken to Juan on the phone in a few weeks. I saw him recently, but I've been busy because I've been out of town in no service areas. But last I heard, Juan was talking about April, that the president would be reinstated in the White House, President Trump. Today, I'm hearing possibly August from Mike Lindell, as everybody around the world is at this point. So there is talk about reinstating President Trump because he was elected president, but putting him back in the White House, essentially. So it kind of lines up with what I've received in terms of some information myself recently. I'm going to drill down on it more, but it's more along the financial end of things, what you've been working in for years and also been talking about with QFS. It's done. It is completely done. They've got the system going. SWIFT is out. But it's just a matter of when is the true reset coming and what role.
Hey, Beer Man, Rose Quartz, bought you 5 6-packs. Enjoy all your shows. We'll check back in later. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Rose, thank you for the tip.
Is China playing in all of the Iraqi dinar, which is what a lot of this is based around. So can you talk about any of that right now in terms of how that rollout's going to look?
I'm very, very limited to what I can say about the Iraq-China issue. What I can say is that the revaluation of the Iraqi dinar that's being postponed, put off, not rubber stamped, etc., will have no bearing on the actual reset overall.
Okay. So people that have invested in the Iraqi dinar saw that.
They're still good. They're still good.
They're still good. Okay, but it's not going to have any. Okay.
No, there's no issue with that. There is no issue with that. We're dealing with the end of a political war. Everything is in place, and ideally, everything wants to fall into place at the same time.
Yeah.
Of course, it does, and it will do. But from an optical point of view, at the moment, there's certain things that need to be exposed, and that's what this is about. And I don't think the world has any idea how close we came to becoming robots and to becoming slaves of the new world.
Of course. Who hasn't been super close?
That was my next question. Between chemtrails, 5G, the vaccine, I feel like we were this close, and I feel like, unfortunately, a lot of people have been inoculated with this vaccine. Yeah. They didn't. I think a lot of people, when they find out, are going to be, well, why did President Trump push for the vaccine? And I think to myself, well, he played into the deep state's hand because they're all about the vaccine, and that's how Big Pharma makes money. So he rushed something ahead of faster than they could have ever gotten it done. But is it more a factor of this is the casualty of war? When you're in war, innocent people unfortunately get hurt.
It's definitely the casualties of war. Okay. I don't know how many times we've been told this is a game of chess. Anybody who knows anything about a game of chess is you have to force your pawns to win the game. You can't win it with all your pawns on the table. This is a fact of war. And what we're going through right now is exposing. People don't do any research. This is the problem. If you do some research, what they're actually doing, the Pfizer,
you do some research, you're going to figure out all these people are lying to you.
AstraZeneca jab, they're not actually technically listed as vaccines because they haven't been verified.
They're experimental.
So they invalidate your life insurance, and they're not a vaccine. Then if you do some proper research, deep research, you'll find that hydroxychloroquine and Regeneron are both listed as vaccines.
Right. That's true. Oral. Hydroxychloroquine is an oral vaccine, just like polio. You can get an oral polio vaccine. It's a dead vaccine. You swallow it.
Correct.
Yeah. I remember taking it as a kid.
That's exactly right. When you look at these facts rather than what the mainstream media is telling you, right? This is where people need to wake up, because the mainstream media will be held accountable. They will be held accountable for genocide without a shadow of a doubt, because they've been pumping this narrative, and they twist the words, or they use the words the way they want them to work rather than the truthful way. It was very, very clear. Donald Trump made it very, very clear that he'd had Regeneron. Made it very clear.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
People check out Regeneron, it's an oral vaccine. But he used the terminology for two different reasons. He used the terminology of rolling out the vaccine with the military, so he could roll out the military without causing concern.
Right.
And then I was told before he mentioned about the next wave that he talked about, rolling out the vaccine, was rolling out the RV, the revaluation. He said, I was told that when he uses the word vaccine over the next few weeks, it'll be to do with the RV. And people forget we're in a war. I was discussing with my team yesterday, and I said, if you imagine a bank changing its computer system, just one bank in the world changing its computer system to a new system, it would take a few days just to sort it out.
Right.
We're changing the entire world's banking system for every single country in the world, and we want it done yesterday.
Listen, I remember 2 or 3 weeks ago, I was on the phone with Bank of America about some erroneous credit card charges. And at the same time, I saw it come across the wire, very underreported, that the Federal Reserve went offline and no banks could transfer money. Like there was no transfers anywhere around the world happening. So I said to my Bank of America rep, I'm on up with the business rep, I said, hey, the Fed's offline, you guys can't move money? No. Well, check your emails. I'm sure you haven't. No, nobody. Yeah. They never said a word to the people in the banking industry that the Fed went offline. That's crazy.
Well, also, I've spoken to people in 5 states now, 5 different states.
5 different states he's spoken to.
Gone down to their Federal Reserve building.
Mm-hmm.
Not one of the Federal Reserve buildings has been open for a year.
Oh, wow.
And nothing in mainstream media. So,
because it doesn't exist.
California, New York, Florida, and
what about Nevada?
Nevada. All Federal Reserve buildings are closed. They've got security guards on the outside, but nobody's actually been inside the Federal Reserve building.
So Admiral Killian, who's out in
Jeez.
Reno,
these people are crazy.
Reno, Nevada.
Now Reno.
Oh, they've got security guards everywhere, but no one's been inside.
Reno's open. Okay, that makes sense.
I just watched someone get sworn in and go inside and do all their stuff. How do you explain any of that?
Reno is open because that's where everything is happening. Because I don't know what you can enlighten me on this. Every time I talk to my team, when they talk about timelines, it's all to do with Reno's timeline. Everything is Reno time.
Maybe that's another reason President Trump talked about beautiful Nevada, in addition to the energy supplies here and our precious minerals. We've got gold, silver, lithium, and thorium, largest repositories in the U.S. We have the spent fuel rods, reactor fuel rods that can now be reused for these small modular reactors. $200 trillion worth of energy is sitting under Yucca Mountain right now. And then, of course, the minerals here. And now we have the
minerals.
Reserve, where they're
responsible
for this entire global currency reset, this entire reset.
When you take the power of those rods in the right hands, can provide energy for great people.
Unlimited.
In the wrong hands,
it's weapons.
Of course, it is.
Weapons.
And this is one of the critical things, and this is why you look at the whole picture of why we needed to understand the dangers of 5G, the dangers.
He's just trying to remember what he said on the last show and not contradict himself so much.
By a weapon. The same, you have to go back to the start with the virus. I pointed this out on my journey. The virus was patented in the Pirbright Institute. Pirbright happens to be Rothschild's middle name.
That's right.
But it was patented. Right. Now, if it's patented, it means it's not natural, because you can't patent something natural. So it then goes into the boundaries of biological and chemical warfare.
That's right.
It's weaponry.
Right. Well, Dr. Redfield said it. He said it. The former CDC director is now on mainstream media, shockingly so, of talking about the fact that the Wu flu, the CCP virus, coronavirus, COVID-19, however you want to call it, was manufactured, and there was 2 facilities in Wuhan.
Correct.
That it got, they leaked it out from. And more.
Hey,
and more
Beer Man.
people. In fact, I saw
Your channel is exposing these scumbags. Great work, guys. Tara, I bought you 5 6-packs. Thank you very much for that. Thank you for that tip. I appreciate it.
about the fact that Fauci is a pathological liar. He used to say he was stupid, but he's a liar, and that of course he funded the Wuhan lab, $3.7 million. Took many trips over there. There's pictures of him over there. And therein lies the problem. This was a deliberate attack on us. They needed to do this because they thought they could get away with the ultimate heist. Didn't work out.
Exactly right. You talk about the numbers there. I've learned on my studies that the institute in Wuhan was 100% funded by the US. 100%.
Yes,
of course.
It wasn't just Fauci. It was Soros. It was the Clinton Foundation. It was the Gates Foundation. The money rolled in. Soros was the front man for the Rothschilds and the Rockefeller funds coming in, the Bilderberg fund. He was the front man. He was their puppet. But it was very cleverly done because it was all funded by America, but it was in China, so that you could point the finger and say, "Oh, it was China. It wasn't us. It was China." But it was completely funded and managed by the Americans. And it shows you it's very distressing for the Americans to learn, but when they wake up to the fact that it was the Americans that were funding, then they'll wake up.
Hey, Beer Man, Sarah Rogers, 5 6-packs. Love the show.
That's right.
Have we got a need yet? Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure we got a need. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
John McCain was head of ISIS and Al Qaeda, and then suddenly you go, "What do you mean?"
I'm gonna eat something right quick, guys. I'm still here though.
It was the CIA that brought down the Taz, and it was all the blame pointing fingers at the Muslims and Islam was all to divide the Christians from the Muslims. And they rather than use Americans, they used Saudi Arabian people to do it. They were involved without a shadow of a doubt. And when you start doing the research, and when we mentioned off air at the start of this, when you hear the White Hats and Trump's team say, "We have all the evidence," they don't just have all the evidence, they have 10 times more.
They're not saying that though. You are. You're saying that and then contributing it to them. They didn't come out and say that. You said that.
Published some documentation on my Insiders Club. I offered it to the White House, and I was told very clearly they've got more than enough evidence right now. And people like Mike Lindell, I take my hat off to people like him who've done so much 5-star credible work. He's an amazing man. And I have a little joke about Mike because I think it's rather funny that obviously lots of people took him down for his My Pillow, but because so many people are still fast asleep, that's why he's doing so well.
That's right. We're selling the heck out of his pillows on our show.
Exactly. Now, I would love to get him on my show or with you and me sometime, because I just want to say thank you to him.
I will see him shortly in Tulsa. I don't know if you've heard about this big conference that we're putting on in Tulsa. It's called we're going to open. So let me just backtrack. Clay Clark was introduced to me through his publicist. Do you know Clay?
Yeah, I've been on his show.
Oh, well, oh, great. Okay. Well, he's fantastic. So he reached out to me and he said, "Hey, I've been thinking about this idea." And I said, "Funny, Clay, I've been talking about doing something like this, either on a cruise or what have you." I said, "So let's do it." So he has a facility in Tulsa in his business, but it turns out within a day we'd overflowed his facility. So he went to his neighbors, the Rhema Bible College, which puts over 80,000 pastors out in the United States alone through this college, incredible school. They have a facility that'll hold 5,000 plus people. So we moved it there, sold it out in a week, and managed to pull in names like Mike Lindell, General Flynn, Sidney Powell, Jim Caviezel, Andy Wakefield, Anna Kate. I'm speaking. There's a lot. I mean, there's a ton of people that are coming out there. So then I reached out to all of my good friends in media that I know that when I do a hit with, say, Sydney, I can pass the baton to, say, Pete Santilli or Scott McKay or whomever. And just we keep passing it and amplifying the megaphone for people like Sidney Powell, because they don't get a fair shake in the mainstream anymore. But what we're going to see happen next month is really with General Flynn's blessing.
I'm unable to comment on anything they say.
Which will probably spread around the world now that you sit back and think about it, because the rest of the world is waking up to this complete and utter sham of all these new world globalists that are punishing all of us and constantly dividing and conquering us. And I talked to another gentleman today about what's going on in Myanmar, attacking their own people and forcing people over the border into Thailand. They do it everywhere. They divide the Muslims and the Christians and the Catholics and the Jews and on and on and on. For what end? To keep us constantly off balance and unable to get our strength and work together and love humanity. We have to constantly be pitted against each other because God forbid we unite. Clearly there's more of us than there are of them. And if we all saw them as the enemy and we understood that they were the enemy and it wasn't Muslim versus Christian and black versus white or what have you, they would be done in 5 minutes. Yep. And that's the last thing they can have happen is have us figure that out. But I think we're figuring it out, Charlie, and I think they know their days are done.
They certainly do. Hopefully it will fit in because I've got to come over to the States in the next few days, weeks. As soon as it's go,
next few days,
and everything's
weeks.
done 100%, which I'm hoping will be done. Either is already done or done today. I would imagine I shall probably be in the States.
It's quantum.
In the next week or so.
You can't describe
Will you be going to DC or to Reno or where?
I'll be going to Florida.
Okay.
Be going to Mar-a-Lago and Boca Raton.
He's going to Mar-a-Lago.
Well, I should have to. I'll have to meet you there. I've got to go over to Florida shortly. Hopefully, it'll be our trips can coincide. I'd love to see you personally.
Definitely, 100%. Because once I come over to there, that's when the hard work really starts. So the first year has been foundation building.
Mm-hmm. Oh, thanks, Mama.
The hard work of the
don't get used to it though.
Humanitarian work needs.
I hate the camera.
We need to get that moving quickly. There's a lot. We're trying. I tell you what we're trying to do because we've had deep discussions. I've now got 27 people working full time for me.
Wow.
And we're talking about the rescuing of children and people who've been trafficked. And on the what I want to try and do is create a top board of people where 5 people watch each other. So there's no room for any contamination. We need to get away from these
Good night,
child
Travis.
agencies that are all in bed together.
Oh, see, man.
Who are not good. And I said to Tara, who's in charge of my diary, I said, ideally, I'd like to have 3 grandmothers on there, at least, but 3 women of character.
3 grandmothers.
That's what I was going to ask. Why?
Dirty dogs that have been managing these organizations before. But it needs to be a circle of 5 that all watch each other so that they don't collude together against. What we don't want to do is jump out of the frying pan into the fire, so that when we rescue these children and women,
can you promise they'll watch me in the shower?
Whoever they are, that they come into a very, very safe environment and there's no risk.
Grandma's watching me in the shower.
Of them being abused again. And then
Scott knows where you can find all the grandmas you need.
We've got so many
in his audience.
People who are setting up safe places for them to be rehabilitated in. And one of my very good friends, Blue, she set up.
Jane didn't know he called noodles nudes.
Why is Charlie sniffing his fingers all the time? He's got the Ann Vanderstank.
He's got a 21-bedroom house in a huge estate that needs a lot of work doing to it. But it's in the middle of nowhere. It's off the grid, where people can be very, very safe and away from danger while they rehabilitate. And that process will take time. And then I said to her, the moment when we get access to med beds,
there's something to do with like
one for you
the morning, so that the morning or morning time or something. Like the pressure builds back up in my head.
Yeah.
Like I feel better before I go to bed, and I thought it was because I was laying down and sleeping, but it's something to do with the morning, or I don't know.
On site for these people,
right?
And this is going to be the.
This is actually an older show. He was already supposed to be here. This is before the Tulsa event and all that stuff that happened. This is from March 31st, so 24 days ago. He was supposed to be in a meeting with President Trump in Mar-a-Lago in a few days or weeks.
The most enjoyable part of the journey is doing.
I haven't seen him over here yet.
I was talking to a homeless
Keep an
guy
eye
yesterday, and I.
Almost, Tara. It comes up in like, 45 minutes? 30, 45 minutes, the sun comes up?
He didn't look good. So I just gave him €50. And I was in a hurry.
I don't know if you missed the part, Mama Ray, but they're supposed to watch each other to fight trafficking. They watch each other.
For something, there you go. What it was. And this time I decided I needed to go early, and I thought I'll see if he's there, and I'll forget about the money. Let's just talk, give him a bit of my time, and find out what's going on. It turns out he was born
the biggest turn on
in the United Kingdom, 20 miles away from where I lived, where I was born.
Wow.
And he told me his story about how things had gone wrong and how he'd lost his job as a driver. And how his wife was
I've been inside your mother
on somebody's sofa, and he was out there
how I'm actually your dad.
Provide enough for food just to survive. And the house that he was in got repossessed because the owner didn't pay the mortgage when he.
I've had that stuff you got to sign for. I got an uncle. He cooks it down and changes it into something else. Yeah, something with some lithium batteries and some red dye.
He was paying the rent.
And
everything had come on top, and he's this classic case of somebody that I can help. I can get them back on their feet. And I gave him another €50, and he said, "Do you know?" He said, "The last €50 it gave me 2 days where I stayed in a hostel." And
I honestly think that's the same color, same texture, same style. She's been loaning out that turtleneck to Scott for his more professional looking shows.
I managed to have a bath and get
he wears it with his leather beret.
I hadn't had a wash for 6 weeks before that.
Oh my gosh.
And my heart just went out to him. And he's just fallen off the ladder, and nobody's there to help him. So he's got a little mobile. So I said, "Give me a number. When we start the humanitarian project, you're going to be right at the top of my list. I'm going to get you sorted out." He said, "I don't even need an apartment." He said, "Just a room."
How long are you going for?
I don't know.
I think God has a
I'm about ready to tap out.
What?
For people like him, it'd be an
you got to sleep before the kids get up, don't you?
Back with his wife. And then not just get him.
I said you've got to sleep before the kids get up, don't you?
That's what I'm asking.
And then you said
work with him
like you were a big fucking cunt.
Because he's also connected to
I said
all the
you.
other homeless people. They all communicate together.
Me
Of
what?
course they do.
You get the
And I could make
kids in
him
the mornings.
Are you stupid? You've got to sleep
You want
before
me
the
to slap
kids
the shit
get
out
up.
of you?
You've got to go to sleep before the kids get up. You.
I'm saying you are going to have the babies in the morning.
And all I said is you are going to fucking bed. I ain't staying up all night and watching the kids. I'll set them on top of your fucking head.
You can go and find houses.
Well, you were on some of that legalized methamphetamine. So have at it.
And we'll
High
get them
speed
off the
chicken
streets,
feed.
and we'll get them. And then once we're off the streets, we'll find out what they want to do with their lives, not what the system tells them they have to do.
72-hour
They want
energies.
to do. He said, "I just love driving. I just love driving." So I've been a driver all my life, just driving from Spain to England. Back. And I must admit, I'm one of those people. I love driving too, but
What the fuck is the Pink Eye Express?
I could easily set up a business.
Mama is killing
You're
me.
my head driver. Now go and find me a load more drivers. And that most men can drive. Most men can. So these lads that are on the streets, it's the first.
We're
rung of
3
the ladder.
hours
It's the first
ahead
brick
of
in the
West
wall.
Coast, right?
Then they can move wherever, or they might turn
Like
around and say, "I don't want
it's
to drive. I wanna do this."
5:54
To listen to them and find out
a.m.
and see if you can help them. It'll make
So
me
what
very,
time
very
is it on the
excited
West
to be able to help
Coast?
people like that.
Charlie,
2:54
that's a beautiful
a.m.
story, and
I
I
only
look
know
forward to
'cause
seeing
Tara
that
already said
coming
it.
true because you're one of those people that
I
obviously
can't do
gets more out
math
of
this
giving
early.
and helping others than receiving because you've already been there,
6
done that,
a.m.
had it all.
We've been going for
And
14
now it's
hours.
time
I wanted to
for
do
you to
24, but I just
return
feel
the
like
favor.
shit when
You
I
know,
started.
you've been
I knew I
blessed.
wasn't going to be able to. That's
And
why I
I guess
announced
we
I
all
wasn't
get
going to
to
be
a
able
certain
to.
point in our lives where I don't really want anything else.
I wanted to give Em and them a chance to come on if they wanted to, but I don't know. I didn't really give them the best kind of setup. I've been streaming the whole time they've been asleep, but
Care about stuff. I want truth, reality. I want my family around me. I want my kids around me, my husband. I don't need a lot of other things because things don't bring you happiness. In fact, things are just more stuff.
Cry like
is the audio all fucked up in your?
I was gonna ask if
Okay.
you were getting any.
It just when I don't reboot for like a while, it just does that randomly and then goes away. But they can't hear it on the stream.
to manage. And
It's
every
weird,
time I
eh?
think I've shredded, moved, and gotten rid of stuff, I find
Pariah
more things
likes
in the attic. I'm like, how
verbal
did that end
abuse.
up there? What is going on in my attic? Are these things having sex and reproducing?
You ought to see our
Because
physical.
I thought I got rid of it all. I want a simplified life, and that's
I'm
beautiful
really
that
a
you're able
hands-on
to
learner.
focus on that aspect. And
But
give
you always
people
make me
a-
smile because right from the start, you've always looked incredibly stunning, very glamorous. And you said to me off camera once, Charlie, this is just a look for
Mariah knows
camera.
exactly what to do when she sees me. Flinch.
Okay.
Normally I'm
It's coming
just
either way.
in my jeans and
I'm not
t-shirts,
scared of you.
sweats, I think you called them.
Yeah, yeah.
Just casual, just the hair.
Ollie would whoop your
Oh,
ass.
it is. It is. My hair is all over the. I have a lot of hair, and it's all
Yeah.
over the place. And funny, if you happen to see any of the work we did in Arizona down at the border, I don't wear makeup most of the time. I only put it on for the camera. I
You better keep it on.
just prefer to be so just free.
We don't want to confuse you with one of them Khazarians or one of those alien hybrids.
You know, it's just who I am. You know, it's just who.
Maybe you're Ann Vander Stilberg. We never know. Vander Still
Who
Goldberg.
I am. Producer Liz would never let me do that, but except in certain situations. So I've been going at it since 7 o'clock this morning, but I think there's incredibly good things. I have a very good piece about me. I will be very honest. January 20th, when I was in DC with Liz,
Did Tony go to sleep? I know you said he had shit to take care of, but I'm assuming he went to bed.
He might have fell asleep. He said
and it was
he said his
an hour and a
computer,
half
his
before
laptop's
the
overheating and
faux
shut down,
inauguration,
which
and I
it's
just
it's a
said,
MacBook, so it probably
something's all
did.
wrong about this. This just isn't right.
And then
It isn't
he
right.
said he'd be back
Something's
when it
not
cooled
right.
down, but I
And for
told him he
about
doesn't
2
have to
weeks,
come
we were
back.
all
He's been
like, I
here
just
since
don't
we started,
understand.
basically.
Why has he just disappeared? Why did President Trump just disappear? He's gone radio silent. There's nothing. And it was, I think it was a sort of a.
Her, no, now her hairline isn't high. It's not like she's almost bald. She just starts her part at the base of her neck.
Withdrawal of not hearing from someone that we really looked up to, respected, and wanted to support, and that was all taken away. And I think that's the real mourning that the nation went through, was feeling a loss of, like, someone that you talk to every day is no longer
Tennessee's
there.
a nice place to live,
I
Tara.
think that was the real mourning, and I do believe that we have, as President Trump says, the best is yet to come. I just don't know what the clear path is. I see the big
Except
picture, but I
for
cannot see every step in front of me.
shitty weather
So
patterns.
you provide a lot more color to those footsteps.
Feed
This
you the
gentleman I'm
pickle.
talking to in the financial side is starting to paint the picture.
I'm
in
good. I've
bigger
had my
and
fill.
finer details,
It's
smaller
kosher.
brushstrokes. And I look forward to
Good morning,
hearing
Rochella.
more. And I think
Right,
perhaps
Bird
after
and
tomorrow's
Bird.
conversation is going to ask for me to
Kazarian.
connect you. So I
Esquire.
won't be surprised if I send you a
You're
signal
not
to
hiding
say,
from
hey,
me.
so-and-so is going to give you a
You're
call.
so stupid.
Because they may want to compare notes on all of
Definitely,
this stuff.
100%.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
On the QFS, I'm in direct contact with the number 2. The number 2
Okay.
is in direct contact with the number 1. Above the number 1, you've got the spiritual team that are connected to the spiritual side, which was a new one to me because
Good
you've got the
morning,
main man at the
Greg.
top.
So look, I'm all for organized religion. Do whatever you want. Have whatever religion. Worship whoever you want. But let's not put him in charge of the bank. He just said, I'm in charge of QFS on all the money and monetary and physical and disbursement and all the different sides like that. And then there's 2 guys above me. And then the people above them, it's a spiritual board. There's people in a fucking drum circle, painting themselves in the ashes of the fathers of the fires of their forefathers, running around chanting and shit. Like, let's not do that.
It
Seems
is and
weird.
it isn't when you start hearing about how, they're talking about, the gold and silver belongs to Mother Earth.
Correct.
Who does it really belong to,
What
a
was
sovereign,
that?
or does it belong to the earth? Who are we really taking things from?
Exactly right.
Mm-hmm. That's a new way to look at it, isn't it?
Isn't it just? Isn't it just?
If you thought I farted, I'll come over there and
It's
give you the
amazing
pink eye
what belongs
express.
to
I'm not
who's
scared.
stolen it and tried to control
I'll do it live on air.
That's right.
What, you get infected?
That's right. So
the amount that was stolen
Shut
on
up.
September the 11th or just before.
I'm so sore
right.
from laughing earlier.
That's right.
Where
So
is it?
are we looking at a Nasara type event, a true Nasara?
Yeah, 100%. 100% now.
That's what he says too.
The blueprint I've seen, and I've just been, I've put out the blueprint on the Insider Club for the whole quantum system, but it's very, very clear in the prelude that Nasara is actually.
Thought you were under an NDA. Oh, unless they're behind your paywall, that makes
going
sense.
hand in hand with the with the new quantum system, and that'll have huge implications.
Every time the military always gave me secret information, it was
Because
like, here's your NDA, unless somebody's paying you 11 euros a month for it. They're like, just give it to them.
Because they've gone
Like
bankrupt.
it's a magic number.
So they're operating, which if you and I did as a business, if we continue to operate when we go bankrupt,
I'm getting ready to abandon you.
That's exactly
No,
right.
you're not allowed.
I know, I'm worried about
We're in
it.
it together.
HMRC and
No,
all the
we're
tax
not.
offices that are still collecting money, they've all stopped now.
I
because
tap
they've
out
realised
first.
Right, we've been both named in Brad's lawsuit together.
we could be had up for
Oh,
this.
shit.
Yeah,
because
see,
the
so
corporation is bankrupt.
he was
So the
afraid
only
that you
person
had
that can receive
something
money
that
is
I
not the
didn't.
IRS, it's not
He doesn't
HMRC,
know neither one of us have anything.
it's the official receiver,
Right.
the person who's mediating the case of bankruptcy. And of course, the assets have been taken already by the CCP.
Is the audio being
Those
weird
have
again?
been seized. Don't worry about that.
No.
So much is going on. There's so many more things that we can
That
talk
was
about.
not your
and I
chair
want-
again.
can we talk about this next time we
Oh
get
my
together next
God,
Tuesday
why is
evening?
it doing that?
Wednesday
Yeah,
morning,
sure.
your time,
Go ahead.
Tuesday evening, our evening. I want to talk about the military who've been in Peru and the fact that we've been offloading assets, materials from Mother Earth off planet.
Aw.
I want to go there because there's some very interesting things that are happening, and
I was talking to Charlie.
so
I
much
didn't-
bigger. We keep hearing it's
I didn't know
biblical,
you
it's
could hear
big,
me
it's big.
still.
So we
Thought I
peel
muted
back
the
a
mic.
layer. We go, okay, so
Aw,
9/11
thanks,
was
Curious
a really
Matt.
American CIA
I am
operation.
exhausted.
Peel back that layer, and it's something more. You peel back, and it just keeps getting. And now we're starting to get to the edge of what I would consider the atmosphere, and we're going in a whole other direction. And I have seen a UFO. My whole family was in the car.
We
It
don't
wasn't just
get
me.
a lot
There
of
were 6 of us in the
tornadoes
car. We all
in
saw it
our
for about
part of
45
Tennessee. We're
seconds.
too close to the
And
mountains.
it was one when I looked it up. It was one of the most common ones I've ever seen. It's a
In
little white
East
tube
Tennessee?
that has like a blunt nose. It's not a pointy nose, but like someone cut the tip like a cigar off. But it's just a solid white tube, and it was quite interesting how it moved. And so there's definitely something going on.
Well, there was a highly visual this week that I've now had from 50 or 60 different people of when they brought down the Mossad satellites. That people thought that it was
Mossad.
that it was something cosmic, but it was actually
Mossad.
the satellite. The Mossad satellites were brought down, were shot out of the skies.
Shut
The
up.
Mossad
over the last
satellites.
7 days, and there's highly visuals, and I mean there's 1 minute videos. I think there's 7 1-minute videos from different people.
7
look
1
that
minute
up.
videos.
Yeah, I'll send them across to you.
Fascinating.
For
really
sure,
extraordinary.
Mama.
Not a blip anywhere about anything.
I think I've only
anywhere
seen
on the
like
mainstream
one
media. Not even some
tornado
of the bigger pieces,
since
not even Epoch
living
Times,
here.
White Love.
Yep.
One America.
And that
I
was
think
like
were
in
good news facts, but
2011.
It's just they're
And it
really
just blew some
holding it
signs
tightly to
over.
the vest because I don't know if they think that we can't handle it or they're just afraid that we're going to be in such an uproar that we're going to actually this time really listen, Charlie. You know that if Americans
Where's
want to
White
storm
House,
the Capitol
Tennessee?
on January 6th, we have more guns than the military. We would have stormed the Capitol. We
Yeah.
didn't want to do
White
that.
House?
That was
Yeah.
not
No,
what we
probably
wanted to
doesn't
do.
actually.
We were there to
I mean,
peacefully
it's in your
assemble
national.
as we're given in our
Mason said
First
they
Amendment. the
have
right to
some
do
really
that.
good friends.
That
Oh,
was
wow.
a setup. But
Yes,
if we wanted
what?
to take something, we'll take it. There's
Exactly
no doubt
right.
in my mind, right? And so will
Let's
humanity.
see.
If we decide that we realize Merkel and Macron, they're all evil, we'll take them out. We can do
Yep.
that. But we
Yep.
just have to be awake enough to understand the level of
North
of
National.
evil that's been
Oh, yeah,
running the
we've
planet
never
for
been
some
that
time. And
way.
just understand who all the players are.
Yes, you have.
Soros is a pawn. He's like
When?
Epstein. He's a pawn.
You've never
Yeah, of
been
course
Right?
so.
towards
He's a
national.
money pawn. He moves things around
No.
for the money,
You're a
but
liar.
he's a useful idiot to the real people
I've
behind
never
it
been
all, to
towards
the real
national.
power
You're a liar.
brokers.
And of course,
Have you ever
when
fucking
when
taken
you
me?
start
Yeah, you remember
peeling
going to
away the
Michigan
layers, as
through
you
Nashville?
say,
No.
behind Soros,
Yeah.
you had the
We
Bilderbergs,
did.
the
I slept most
Rothschilds,
of
the
the way
Rothschilds.
there.
That doesn't mean you haven't been.
Behind
Did
them,
you leave your body
you had the
and
Phoenicians,
have it
the
teleported?
Phoenicians,
Please.
which
No,
was the
you
top of the
didn't.
My
tree.
conscious.
Nobody's
No,
ever-
you're
nobody
not.
ever
You're
heard
not
of
part of the
And there's,
QFS.
of course,
Ryan,
there's
shut your
places
fucking
in
mouth.
America
Charlie
have
wouldn't
been,
let you
very,
in.
very corrupted for many, many years, and people
Bitch.
are going,
I
"Oh my
hate
God,
you.
I didn't realize that's who they were."
God wouldn't flip your
Um,
switch.
And yes, when their assets
I go
were
to
seized,
church
34
every
quadrillion.
Sunday.
It's all you can do to let me
That-
flip
that
your
money
switch
is
once
now
a month.
in, I think it's in Dubai 1 and 2.
It has
right
been like
now.
every 2 days,
But this will be
William.
used for humanitarian
Every other day,
projects.
Mariah.
So the money that received will
Same
be
thing.
exchanged 1-to-1
Just don't say it
for
so
new
fucking
money,
weird.
but it will be
You're such a
seized from
whiny
them.
bitch.
Sounds like a stand. You're
For
saying
want
it
of
weird
a
on
better
purpose
word,
because it's fake.
laundered.
Well, I would like mine pressed with heavy starch.
dry
little dry
town.
cleaning is right.
Exactly.
Get the spots
we
out.
have
Get the
the
dirt
14
out.
hours is the wrong math. We've been going almost 10 hours.
It's all good things,
So
Charlie.
it's
It's
10
all
hours.
really, really good things.
8 to 8 would be
coming.
12.
And,
It is.
I'm really looking forward to sharing
And I
them
started
with
like
everybody
8:30,
in
I
my
think, or
audience.
before
And,
8:30. So like
as
8:15 or
I
something.
said, our military is
I
unfortunately.
don't know why I did the math
I
then.
think a lot of
I
the
guess I
upper
went
brass
8 to
has
8,
been
then
corrupted
plus
by
2
the
instead of
previous
minus 2.
administration. They've got rid of. They built
I'm an
a
idiot.
culture of
Most
corruption.
of Tennessee isn't a dry anymore, is it? I know our little town has liquor now, and it was an uproar.
Endless wars to keep funding the jobs to pay them their big salaries.
I'm in
And
Arkansas.
Unfortunately, I think we're seeing a lot of
The
corruption
town that
inside
got
our own
wiped with the
military.
by a tornado.
Oh, I'm sure.
Sad,
Because
because
even
that
God
is the
hates
last
the Midwest.
institution that I would think would not go in that direction. Not everybody, but we're seeing a lot of the
It's not even quantum, I bet, out
propaganda
there.
videos that they're feeding the new recruits. I know because I have 2 in the military that are young. They're brand new in there, and they're seeing these videos of January 6th, and they're calling us domestic terrorists.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Well, there's no mistaking in the fact that General Charles Flynn is in control.
That's scary, Mama.
And he's working out who's on side and who's not.
I don't want to spread rumors, but allegedly Scott McKay was in a camp to rehabilitate him for homosexual boys for 17 years.
Allegedly.
But he didn't go in until he was 23, which makes it even weirder. I don't know if he's a counselor or just a late bloomer. I have no idea. 23 till 40.
good.
And
What is wrong with you?
The Flynn family men are good character, good
My head
standing,
fucking thumping.
truly honourable men. And when you drain a swamp, nobody said it was going to be easy. And yes, I will say in the defence of the U.S. military that most of the military, most of the
fire tornado.
main
This one's dangerous.
are there to defend the Constitution and the people.
Correct.
But at the top level, there have definitely been some cases of blackmail, and
cases
they're
of
linked into the
blackmail?
wrong people.
Yes.
Like, is that
George
racist?
Floyd, gorge flood.
But it won't take too.
Did you see that photo Brad shared?
Yeah.
What a fucking idiot, dude. Oh, man. I'm going to link it to the local BLM chapter in Chattanooga.
Too long, because you shine your light in a dark place. The dark.
See if they'll show up and
can't
hang
make
out
the
with
light
them.
go away.
Teach them about white fragility.
So there's a lot of light shining in very dark places
Oh,
right now
that
to
was
expose
rough.
evil. And there's nothing that the darkness can do when you get more than 1 or 2, 3 lights
Way down
shining at
yonder
you
on
in the darkness. You
Chattahoochee.
get exposed. And that's what's happening right now. And there's many lights coming together. You know, you're a light, I'm a light, Mike Lindell's a light. There's people that are lights out there that are shining.
I'm
and when you
your
come
shining
together as
light
lights,
in
it's
your life.
blinding for the darkness. I mean, it's
That's
just
right.
exposing them. And the more light we
Burn
have,
out
the more
years
we
ago.
come together, the more they get blinded by it.
It's
Charlie,
true.
you have to make sure you let me know when you come to the States, because wherever you are, I'll come to you. It's not too far to travel. in
Well,
the
I can
States.
do the
They
same
don't-
for you. Same for
they
you,
don't-
but I'm going to
they
let
don't-
you get off to bed.
Yeah, right. What time is it?
That
Oh,
must
it's
be
almost 10
nice.
o'clock. I'm going to turn into a pumpkin.
Oh, Steel Root.
No, in all seriousness, though, it would be just an absolute thrill.
That was my
to meet
nickname
you
in high school. The
personally,
Steel Root.
Give you and your wife and your beautiful family a hug. Hope everybody's traveling with you. And we don't have vaccine passports here yet, although they're trying to get them. But Florida
Won't
does
happen.
not. Well, I know it's not going to happen. It's just no way. That's when the American people are going to say, "Whoa!"
It's James
Enough.
Woods playing
in
Charlie.
Europe, they're going, "Can I have a passport?" You know, they're so brainwashed, they're so indoctrinated.
It's so sad.
Rosie O'Donnell plays Charlie, I think. Same body shape.
They're lining up for them, but
Same crazy
You know,
QAnon stuff.
Can't wake up everybody.
yeah, I keep reminding people that in a court of law, ignorance is no defense, and that
That's
stands
exactly.
in truth. You know,
That's right.
The information is out there. If you choose to ignore it, that's your choice.
That's right. That's right.
Lovely to see you, Anne.
Charlie, it's always lovely to see you. My best to Tara, your family, and I will see you next week.
And my best to your whole team, and Liz included, to send her my love.
You're so kind to say that. Thank you so much.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Charlie looks like freshly kneaded dough. like some grandma set him out to rise for a while. Don't touch that. It's rising.
No, who was it that said earlier when watching the frogs that
Bone structure and mashed potatoes. Let's watch an old one that Charlie was wrong in.
Damn it, that was hilarious.
It needs to be at least 2 hours long.
Fuck that.
Hey, fuck off. Let's watch the one for my birthday.
Let's just wrap it up.
Wrap what up?
I want to go night-night.
It's called Digging Deeper with Mel Hide the Pickle Krell.
Mullet.
By the way, the synopsis from her porno is that she's hanging out, eating a salad on the couch. Gay guy shows up seductively, kind of bragging about how he's gay and he's fit. Then she converts him from the gay life into her little hot pocket, and I guess straightens him out. That's what happens. Pajama party gone wild. She is eating a salad on the couch though,
and you'll be able
nothing
to
but
view all of
cucumbers.
those,
How long is this?
without. I'm not
6.5
in a position
hours.
to give a gift, but hello, Mel.
I'm not in a position to give any financial advice, Mariah. This is just what I've done. And lots of other people have been asking me, how do you do it? Well, this is how.
The week with you on this beautiful Monday after a week of winning. And we're back on track. We got that ridiculous impeachment nonsense.
Tossing a salad on the couch.
Exactly. And how on earth they ever thought? Mind you, I often have to remind people that this is pantomime. This is the whole idea of this is to wake people up, wasting all the public money on a complete farce. We got 300 witnesses. Oh no, we haven't. Sorry, I forgot about that. We've got the number wrong. We've got no witnesses. I mean, you couldn't make some of this stuff up. And yet people are going,
Right, can I order a tomahawk now that we have some donations that came in?
It's,
No.
Look,
absolutely
you, me,
not.
I figured if I buy his peace pipe, he'll let me give him the old
Crazy
meat
stuff
pie.
was happening on all levels for me, not just the
Potato,
attacks, but
potato.
spiritually, I fell down. Like I fell down twice. Like just stuff that never happens.
Yeah.
It was a crazy week.
She got paid in 196,000 eggplant emojis.
I went out and played golf on Sunday.
She said it happened 23 years ago. She's planning on filing a report this weekend. Police report for rapay.
And I couldn't see anything. My eye just closed up.
No way.
And
I'll be damned. It's still closed. They're usually both closed when someone's talking, but now it's just the one.
And it's still half closed, but I'm feeling a lot better. But
It's called pink eye. It's called, you scratched your ass and touched your eye, Charlie. That's what happened.
18 hours sleep, which I haven't had for years.
Yes.
I literally just slept, and I probably need another
18 hours sleep at your age bracket is basically death. No one thinks you're coming out of that, Charlie.
10 hours sleep just to
Jesus
recover the
Christ,
body.
bud.
Right.
But it's all good.
You can't even buy green bananas
also,
around your house.
We've been invited
don't want to
over to
risk
America this week.
Are you going?
We're just trying to find out if we can.
Babe,
get
you don't want
into
to push
America.
it. You
If
can
I
go
get
at any
into
moment.
England, out of England, into America.
He's
and
on
out
the
of
back
America.
side. He's on the back nine.
This is the issue. We're talking to the embassies at the moment to see if we can even travel.
Right.
They've asked us for lots and lots of documentation, but 107 has been very kind to invite us there.
Me too. He invited me too.
Exactly. And Anne van der Steel and
I
think
know.
and there's I spoke to Jim, and Jim was so excited, saying, it'd be lovely to see him.
Brad in a porn, how would that play out? Before or after he cried? While singing a Dolly Parton rendition.
But let's wait.
Oh my God! If you were there, it'd be like seeing me like the greatest rock star.
Mullet.
No.
When I heard they invited me, I was so happy. And then Ann told me, and I was like, "Get out of
She's
here!"
definitely got more used to him though, Mullet. She used to come on with a full face shield. Everybody thought she was really worried about COVID. She just thought it might come to the screen. She's seen him way up close.
I have to go.
Yeah, we're just trying to find out at the moment with the U.S. embassies to make sure, because they have to send an invitation that we're a very necessary part of and we need to be there, and the time.
One of the K's in her last name comes
So
from
they're working
the
on that,
two in
but today is
Bukkake.
President's Day, so everything's closed.
Right. Oh, exactly. Yeah, I wanted to see if you saw Because I
I make the
think that
most
what's going on in
unattractive
Myanmar
laughing
matters
face.
I agree.
for more reasons than one. But yesterday, the head of the central bank in Myanmar
Same when
got
you make in the
arrested.
bedroom. I have to
And
look
thought,
away.
right there.
I don't want to become flaccid.
Similar things are happening, and this connects to the
I look at
elections
myself in the mirror, try to
and then
flex.
similar things are happening in Haiti, in Cyprus,
Shut
in
up.
Somalia, all at the same time. All the same players, you know, the Clinton Global, and
Hello, Bradley.
Soros, the NGOs,
Nice to
the
see you.
whole playbook for Haiti. And so I've been looking around. I see the guy from the central bank arrested.
Go to
Then I
bed.
see the EU is really.
Excuse me.
Go to bed. You've rested your forehead on your damn microphone like 3 times now.
That was my eyeball. I like going there. It feels good.
If they're done with the EU,
It fits right in my eye socket. I don't know. I'm sized perfectly for an SM58 in the eye socket.
is being cleaned up all over the planet.
Like if I ever wanted to hear from my eye sockets,
Yep, all
just
of these
replace
things
my
are
eyes with
being
2 of those.
cleaned up at the moment, bit by bit. And what they're doing is they're dripping it out there,
right?
Okay,
To
drip,
see
drip,
if the
drip,
mainstream
drip.
media
Drip, drip.
start to be honest. At the moment, they're not. And the way they're going about it is, attack is the best form of defense.
Right.
They're attacking with absolutely nothing in their weapons.
Right.
And they're being exposed. The more that this continues,
right.
The more it becomes clearer as to who's on what side. And what happened with the attacks last week from within,
right,
just shows who's on what side. People, I called them plastic patriots.
Right.
But I came up with a new one.
Your eyes
They're
are closed.
Pinos.
No,
we've got
burning.
Rhinos, Republicans in name only. We've now got patriots in name only.
It's
We've got some Pinos.
They got pressure my ass.
They are.
Behind them
Yeah,
hurts, man.
that's been disappointing. But like I said,
I'm not gonna press them up against your ass, you nasty bitch.
crew that kind of like
I'm not getting pink eye from you
and
again.
everyone around that
It's
are
like a
really
different
God-loving
strain.
patriots doing it for the right reason, that want our
So that time you had
unalienable
super
rights from
herpes.
God and
Exactly.
country and everything to matter. And then
And develop a new strain of penicillin.
They revealed so much at the impeachment. Even
You're
if
gonna
people
wake
weren't
the
really
kids
paying
up.
attention. It was
I'm not
also
the one
who was
cackling
in charge
like a
of the
hen scratching
impeachment.
for
Where were the
feed.
usual suspects? Where was Adam Schiff? Where was Jeffrey? Where was Nadler? Where were all of them? You know where they
Like
were? They
a
weren't
hen
there.
scratching for
Exactly.
feed.
Isn't
Scratching
it
around
interesting
for
how
feed.
and people just miss this?
Yes.
The key players weren't there. And they're just
Charlie
like,
does
where were
look
they
like
then? There's a
Yeah,
lovely
they
thing.
actually- Yeah.
There's a thought for
I
your
so
Monday,
agree.
Mel.
Yes.
If God answers your prayers, He's increasing your faith. If He delays, He increases your patience.
Yes,
Damn
that's
it,
true.
Mullet.
If He doesn't answer, He's
Restrict
something better for you.
his freaking
I
chat.
believe it. I believe it for sure. And that's what's going on right now. That's what we have to keep reminding people, which is this is a good and evil situation. It's a spiritual war.
Yep.
Playing out all over the world. Like I saw that there was
Amazing.
Fukushima was hit again. I mean, they had an earthquake, but again, Japan's really trying to shake loose of the cabal, and they don't want to let it go. And and this whatever this Biden thing is out there, he's
William.
going around trying to start wars with everyone in the world
Finish
at one
this.
time,
I'm finishing it.
which is completely ridiculous.
Alright,
And
10:30.
I've got contacts
The
in Aleppo, in Syria,
I will
who
not
told me
be
that
awake.
all this stuff that's on the mainstream media about the military going into there,
Because God gave you those
they're
lips, so
getting
many have to
flooded out
use them,
with
babe.
television crews, but no military. So they're setting
There's
up
men
these
here,
scenes
me
with
and
actors
Charlie.
to make it look bad.
Demand
And there's
respect.
absolutely no truth in it.
We'll watch Mel K
So
wait for her
we're
turn.
living in
Learn
this
something.
pantomime, but to continue the pantomime, CNN, the BBC have all gone
I
out
hate
there
you.
with crews
Pantomime.
to make it look like a war zone.
How
We've
about,
not been to
China
bed
kicked out
yet,
the
Dragon.
BBC? No more BBC allowed in China. They call
Who's
them fake
Dragon?
news. If only America had the same guts.
Dragon. I don't want to
Exactly,
sound like Doug this early in the
We are gonna
morning
do it, but
by
CNN
pronouncing the
The
second
British
half.
bullshit corporation. I mean, it
I
sums
know.
them right up. They're unbelievably out of date. And the only thing I can say is they're crying out about people, that are not paying their fees.
The nice lady is Mel K.
The young children of nowadays
Yeah.
don't watch the television. They've got everything on their iPads. So the days are over anyway. And then when you I looked at just a newspaper this morning just to see what was in there. There was no news in there. just stories, just a load of absolute rubbish, absolute garbage.
I know it. I don't even understand at this point. When they were, well, you know what happened? I don't know if you saw it. Trump's attorney ripped this reporter at CBS apart. And you know what? We need more of that. We need more of that. That's what we need, because these, I've said it this whole time, the media is so complicit
I'm
in every
Mariah
single part of
Williams'
this,
wife.
what I consider a giant crime against humanity. And, you know, it's
allegedly
we got to start calling them out. This new press secretary, first of all, she worked for Brennan under Obama.
She's bobbing her head like a
Obama
chicken.
acolyte. She
Hey,
works
Beer Man.
for Obama
That woke you
and
the hell up,
whoever's
didn't
running
it?
Joe Biden,
I'm
not
always
for Joe
awake.
Biden.
Kirsten W. White Hat, love your work. Thank you very much for that tip. I appreciate it.
You know, and the way that she speaks and what she says, and then she's out there saying that she's not sure that Israel and Saudi Arabia are allies of America. I mean, like, what are these?
Are you able to find out who dislikes your videos?
They're trying so hard to bring back their old regime, you know. Then now it's you know, I was talking to this military guy, and we were talking about
You
how
go bully
Obama,
them.
you know, replaced in Egypt Mubarak, who was not a problem for us, with the Muslim Brotherhood, and how he always sided with Iran and, you know, all of this, and then the creation of ISIS, which is debatable, but was internal. And then now already they want to undo the Abrahamic Accords and all this. And I just keep shaking my head and being like, no, that's God's work. You're not gonna.
No, but I think we overlook. I think Lynn Wood summed it up beautifully the other day, and I think the world of him. You know, he's he speaks truth, and he said we are currently in a political awakening.
No, I got the worst camera, the worst lighting.
You got the better camera. You got a GoPro 7. I got a 4.
To waken people up.
William.
This is a pantomime.
Oh no, you got the Connect. The Connect's actually a good camera.
People up. The hard work has been done.
It's a good camera.
The cabal has been taken down. The deep state has been taken down. Everything is done.
I got the shittiest setup.
Now it's just the process of trying
to
have
a setup. You're not on the show.
So that they don't get into shock.
I am on here currently for the last
once.
Are beyond your sleep. I mean,
I agree.
With some old people, I get it, because you used to be able to trust the BBC. You used to be able to trust CNN. You used to be able to trust NSB and
New York Times.
Yeah, wake him up.
You used to be able to trust your doctor.
Oh no.
Exactly. True
Those
story.
days are over.
Yeah.
They're long gone.
Yeah,
that's the hardest thing, is having to unlearn. As we said a few times, it's very easy to be scammed, very hard to be told you've been scammed.
More tips with Merle.
Exactly. And to like take that knowledge and use it and change your ways. Because like you were saying earlier, until they change the whole system.
Where's Thunder tonight?
The quantum financial and quantum voting.
Thunder's been MIA for a little while. He's trying to get TikTok famous.
Well, we haven't got to give it to the thing.
Once they do,
I missed one, then he missed one, then I missed one, and we got to get back together and do it.
So, you know, that is the biggest thing I've had to learn here is patience.
Yeah.
But it's like I keep telling everyone, it's not our timing. It's
He
God's
said pantomime again.
And you know, and the people that are in charge, the alliance or white hats or whatever you want to call them, they want as little collateral damage as possible. So I think there's a lot more going on too with.
Oh, Jane, he had no idea what's been said. His eyes have been closed for the last 30 minutes.
I know what's been said on the video.
So they have their
chat.
opinions, their Antifa, their Black Lives Matter, insurrection now, all of that. Well, they gotta neutralize that.
I'm happy you both look so well. Well, thanks for always responding to your comments. I've left you in the past. See,
they'll start the riots and all that nonsense.
In the past,
it's like we've been through enough, and I think the American people en masse.
Hey, Beer
if
Man.
that happens again, like
hey,
you're
Beer
saying,
Man, someone
we'll
bought you
like,
5
no,
6-packs.
we've been
Thank
through
you, man.
enough. You know, this past year has been just enough's enough, and what I also see is that the Supreme Court has an opportunity. I have no faith in the Supreme Court or the Department of Justice at all in America. There's
Thank
too
you
many
for that.
corrupt
I appreciate it.
Too many
5 more
judges who
6-pack.
took bribes or compromised or whatever, or working against we the people.
It's funny
But
that
on the
I
19th,
call him
you know,
William. That's his name.
If they're willing to look at the evidence,
I've never been able to call him Will. It sounds weird to me.
And then Sidney Powell's presenting Michigan, and Lynn
One
Wood
that
is
fisherman
presenting
getting that payroll
Atlanta,
check.
Georgia. They do have an opportunity to do the right thing, at least in those 3 states. I don't hold out hope for them because they've let us down so many times. But
oh no,
it was telling that Roberts didn't.
It's funny he calls you
refused to participate in the phony impeachment because it should have been Roberts.
Yeah, he does
running it if it was real,
That's
which
weird.
it's not. But the Supreme
Well,
Court.
that was a sign.
Right, I agree. Yeah, I for sure. I also don't know if he's where he is these days. But the Supreme Court does have an opportunity.
He's in Cuba.
Did you see? I saw Biden wants to close Guantanamo Bay, and I'm thinking it's going to be hard to do.
William,
it's very, very hard to close a place you
interact because I need to bail first.
Oh no, you can't.
Ridiculous.
No one's
It's so
bailing.
upside
We're
down,
here.
and,
We're not doing.
I can't wait till it's gone.
This
I
is
just want
my
them to
show.
Hey,
get their
beer man.
licenses
Hush
taken.
now.
They're so vile. Sick.
Yeah.
But
Look,
other
this
than
is
that, I feel like we're
We'll sleep
winning.
in shifts.
Big
I'll go
winning.
first.
Trump put out a great statement after the bogus impeachment.
Just give me
That
20,
really, I
30
think,
hours,
gave
man.
a lot of people hope, and everyone should check it out. It's online.
Where I can get up from her restful nights of 14 hours of sleep, drink 2 Red Bulls and a Monster, drive the kids to 2 separate different schools, come back home, sit in a chair, and fall asleep, and autonomously, without even thinking, while asleep, drag her limp body back to the bed and cover up. I've never seen no shit like it.
Of that man and that the family, what they've been through. Yeah. Somebody was saying he just keeps rising like the phoenix over and over.
Oh yeah, I got it. I didn't know who it was from, but yeah, I did get it. I got 2 of them back to back. Thank you.
And it's because he's never fallen. It's just, it's like you say, it's pantomime. And I've been saying the whole time, does this fit his personality? That he just walked away and was like, what? I'm just going to golf for the rest of my life. They cheated, but that's okay. Of course not.
Not a chance.
Of course not. So what are we calling him? Pinos. So so the Pinos revealing themselves were like the first and foremost to say, okay, we have to prepare for 2022 or those type of people. It's like, no, we don't. They cheated.
Yeah. Exactly right.
But even if we're not allowed to say it, which is insanity, because nobody should ever forget that we spent 4 years with millions and millions and millions of dollars of taxpayer money because left wouldn't accept Trump's win for 4 years. And now suddenly,
William, I'm about to get pissed off if you don't wake up.
I am awake.
So blatant.
You are not awake.
You're a liar.
It's making me really hostile.
I don't care. You're a liar.
The big problem was people are too scared to say anything that
Thank you,
they
guys.
feel like they'll be judged or whatever. That's a big thing with us. We go out there, we give the info. We say, this is what we heard. This is what
One for a wish,
discern for
2 for a
yourself.
kiss.
Do your own research and come up with what you think and then share it.
No,
The whole
sorry
point
like
is to
that.
share the message. You know, all these
That's what I
people
named
that
your
are
vagina.
making channels for us that
sorry
aren't
like
ours,
that.
God bless them, because they're getting out the message regardless. And that's important. There's not enough people talking.
Stupid.
The more we talk, the more other people talk. And then, so I'm starting to see that more and more that people even.
Greg, come to YouTube and you can see the
No YouTube.
In New York. Ridiculous.
You can't be here.
And next to us last night, again, another couple just being like,
Oh,
thank
we're a
God, you
super
guys think
cool
that
family.
too. It's like nobody sees what's going on.
Only for the
We're like,
public.
but we keep meeting people that do see. That's why I think we don't have a grasp on how many people are awake and are aware.
I
Maybe
do
not
drink
to the
coffee.
level that we are in terms of knowing.
I just
certain
finished
things
a
that
cup.
haven't been in the reports. But people that, but the drip is frustrating as it is to watch. I believe is working.
Is it possible for people to sleepwalk?
Well, right, exactly. Yes, exactly.
Neat.
And it's
TS9.
so I'm looking forward to this week. I did forget that it was President's Day.
The super meat hammer kids are asleep.
We know with the quantum financial
but they
system,
are good, I think.
all of the funds have now been downloaded onto the system. They're clean and clear. They're operative.
How do you
the
do
codes
that?
have been put in and they're ready to flick the switch.
What?
They won't tell me
Make
when
the
they're going
rings.
to flick the switch. I
Be a
was hoping
bad
it was gonna be
motherfucker.
Friday,
Check
which was
one box.
Chinese New Year, so with the
Oh,
Chinese
you're
elders.
so bad.
But the Chinese elders and the US military, who will make that decision jointly as to when the switch is turned on, will let us know, I'm sure, after they've done it rather than before they've done it.
Can't do that.
But everything is
damn, that
ready
was
to go.
thick.
There was one
That
issue
boy
they're
is
discussing, which you and I
Thick
discussed
boy.
off camera. but they're discussing certain
Update your money
aspects,
goal.
which has held it up a couple of days.
Update your money
Because
goal.
there's
I have to read the
it's
chat out
nothing that
loud
can't
because
be
you won't open your.
overcome.
My eyes are open.
Nice.
I'm blowing
That's
rings.
what it's all about. But I can assure you everything is extremely good. And I
I
mentioned
need to go
the
to
other day on
sleep
my
before my
Insiders
second
Club
round of mania kicks in.
that we had quite a large number of people on
Is that what you call the next 10 years of our marriage?
Fun time.
Yeah, I mentioned some really great breaking
The first
news.
round's been fun.
Was the fact that once
Let's
the
see.
quantum
Let's update the money
financial
goal.
system is
I've been
turned
kneeling
on,
blessing
Did anybody buy any
Medbeds
merch?
will be available
Smile,
immediately.
stop talking. Men's talking about money. Don't you have something to bake or clean? Or launder?
I'm gonna miss.
Launder! Let's see. The last one from this was... Oh no, I gotta refresh this. Hold on. Thank you for your insight. So I need to refresh it, and that gives me 30, 45. Holy shit! I didn't even see this one. That's 21 6-packs for the Kristen White Hat one. Jesus, D-Clan. Kristen White Hat, like Kristen W. Kristen White Hat.
Yeah.
So let's see how many we have. We might have hit our goal, honestly.
That means we can go to bed.
Hush, 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 little one. All right, so that's 30, 35, 65, 95, 125. 140, 170. That's 275. Let's see if anybody buy any merch. Bump it out. I don't think so. I think that's what it was on before.
Where's my tank top? I will unplug some shit.
Alright, so 5 and 5 make 0. 7 and 5 make 2 plus 1 is 3. And oh, we are so close.
That's slow math for you. You're usually really quick.
Look how tired I am, bro.
That's why I'm saying let's go
I know, we're so close to the goal. We're so close.
I know, pride.
Look at that. All we need is the stick from the bee. Somebody go buy 2 t-shirts.
Buy me a tank top, William.
Oh, wow, great.
The first of which
You know,
are
I
in
want
Texas.
one.
And then Florida
Listen to the
second.
patriarchy.
Right.
But interesting enough, there are 3 different types of medbed.
Okay.
I'm the great vagina whisperer.
The first one is for rebuilding limbs.
Oh, wow.
Rebuilding
if you've,
lips?
damaged your limb,
No,
your
what
arms, your
Limbs,
legs,
Mariah. Limbs. They're going to give Scott 6-inch heels built right into the literal heel of his foot. The feet's going to be thick.
the war or whatever, they can rebuild your limbs.
Shoes are extra
That's the
deep.
first type of medbed.
Amazing.
The second type is what's known as the intellectual medbed, which can make you smarter.
I can't
can
believe we have
upgrade
had
your
so many
DNA
merch
and make
orders.
you more intelligent
Honestly.
and clever at certain aspects.
Except for me.
For me, I'd want them to
Mariah, you
download
got
the
merch
Spanish
already. You're the only one who got 2
Turkish language,
shirts.
it'd be
Everybody else got
helpful.
one.
I'm useless at learning those. I could use that for that. The third one.
I don't know how much more fabulous it could be, but I'll be in for that one.
The third one.
No, we still got 71 on YouTube and I guess 9 on Facebook.
Alzheimer's.
11.
Really?
We got 69 on YouTube and 11 on Facebook. Is what my site shows.
For people, yes, Alzheimer's, cancer, AIDS, many different things that have been cured, polio, etc. And that's the one that can make you 20 to 30 years younger.
Yeah, I mean, what's crazy is that all this stuff has been
Patriot Street Fighter will send me one of his tank tops.
That's another thing that's gonna be a real once the awakening starts on a massive scale with things like that and the global financial system and they're dismantling all the false that has been built around us to keep us slaves, debt slaves, and otherwise. It's going to go fast. That's what I'm saying. And
Pariah. Shout out to the loyal chat.
Be really blown away by how much has been hidden
and
from
the
us
loyal
that can
wife.
save lives, make lives better. I think.
And you too, babe. Don't cut yourself short.
I keep looking at the above all of it, down at where we are.
Yes, Joseph was here tonight.
What is going to happen and how great it's going to be. It's far bigger, the changes that have been happening behind the scenes that we talk about than anyone can possibly imagine. This is not your average, and it's worldwide. It's worldwide because I keep having to remind
Club.com/merch.
It's honestly because of the absence of Donald Trump's voice and all
it doesn't show up in the Facebook chat for some reason. I'll send it to you.
Putin and G, because I think
it's www.
But also all over the world, Modi, Bolsonaro. I mean, people all over. Even Macron,
merch.
Joke, but in Poland and everyone coming out and just kind of saying, "Listen, what's going on in America is not what's going on in America. It's not happening.
What is going on in America?
And what they're saying seems to me that they know what is going on here,
Joseph
and that it was a fraud and what's going on. That it is pantomime because their reactions, if you read what they're saying, which I do, they're very much tentative, and this isn't. It's as they're playing along. It's very clear to me, and which is good. But they're also playing along in terms of exposing how crazy Biden and these people are, because he's working for the central bankers and all them one world order, Great Reset. They both came out. G and Putin were like, there will be no Great Reset at the World Economic Forum. Thanks.
Yeah.
So it's still it's just honestly, it's like my country. That is still the most.
I've seen all your lady bits. It's a little strange taking advice from you now.
Still not
so I don't take any advice from her.
On a mass scale. Obviously, our news isn't reporting it.
We're either your
It's about
sisters.
time that people can report the truth about
You're
COVID.
fucking gross.
At what point do you look
we
at the stats
raised
and the
one of
data
them.
and everything that's
Sicko.
happened
That doesn't
since
mean they
the
didn't turn
election
into
and not
whores that
realize
have
it
a
was
bunch of
about
nudes
it
that
was
go
about an
around.
election, not about a virus.
We
And all
have
of
daddy
this.
issues.
So, yeah, I mean, the drip
and-
is working. It's just hard to watch.
And you are
But I
not
think
shy
this
for the
week we're gonna
camera.
have somewhat of a flood.
Well, I am.
I really do. I have this.
They are different.
Yeah, lady bits like gravy and giblets.
It's great feeling with what I saw over the weekend and with the election fraud being exposed.
I think I've been about as clear as I possibly could.
And then you just scratch below the surface and there's Lord
She
Brown
was in a porn,
and
yes.
Soros and the Clinton Global Initiative.
Not
and
my
it's the same
sisters.
playbook. They want to take out any
Patriots
leader
Fighters
that's
is a weird
against the
child's
central
medium.
banking cabal and replace them with their own.
And then
guy.
I gotta shrink it in a dryer.
That's just that game's over. That game's over. Even Russia's done with this. We talked about the SWIFT system, but Russia created
Charlie's in two of them.
their own. And now India created their own.
They're all foot fetish films where somebody sucks on his head and it looks like a big toe.
own Twitter and their own Facebook.
Mike Penny from the Froggets. He's gigantic. He swallows up his head.
It's just people
So he's sucking on a pinky.
Slowly but surely around the world making moves that American people should be looking at.
Oh, yeah.
It's not just them, it's
Move
all
to
of us,
YouTube.
which is very exciting if you know what's going on.
It is easier
We
for you to read chat.
had something really
Yeah, I only do
special happen
Facebook as a
last week.
courtesy because some
I had
people don't like to
a
move.
lady
but-
contact me about a month ago called Laurie Murphy. She has a ranch
Medium
in
husky.
California that she used to allow all the children to come and
I was
ride
a
there
husky
from the
kid
schools.
until I got
During
to
the
like
lockdown,
fourth
the
grade.
schools have stopped the children coming. So her ranch was on its knees.
Had my
and
pants
she's
hemmed and
decided
everything.
in her wisdom to change the ranch and make it
Don't
for
laugh, you got one sitting in there,
disadvantaged
strapped in
children
that bunk bed.
and trafficked children and trafficked
You leave
adults,
that baby
etc.
alone.
I will. I feel bad. He's 8 months pregnant.
Oh, that's nice.
And
About
she
to pop.
contacted me and she said,
He's beautiful.
No, for some reason, right before I went into middle school, I got really skinny.
"The problem I've got, Charlie, is we need to raise $185,000, which is
And
a
I
lot
was
of
born
money."
really skinny. I just had a
And
few
I said,
fat
"Look, why
years,
don't
okay?
we just do a chat And we did one on Monday.
Maybe I got the years wrong. Maybe it was middle school.
And on Friday, she raised her $185,000.
I remember being skinny, fat and skinny again, but I still remember what happened.
All about.
That's what it's about. It's about saving lives.
Right.
I was skinny until you knocked me out.
Healing, and if you're
skinny baby, skinny child.
I got big sperm.
Your project is real, and your project
you made
is
me gain
He goes right
God
to
will
the
do the
hips.
rest. He'll bless you.
100%. And this is.
And we did something, knocked your ass off. I don't know what happened to it. Some bitch is gone. What the fuck happened?
It was never there.
Flying out like a dinner table.
This is the mission that we're on. This is where it's at. It's at healing. And this woman changed her game to keep going into something that's really needed, and contacted you, luckily, and you did the right thing as you do, as always. And look at that. So when
she has a mustache. I didn't know it was noticeable from this shitty camera.
The healing on the other side is so needed. And now this one woman does that. You know, many people probably saw the show and thought, "What can I do? What can I?" Because I had on an SRI survivor, and then I got a bunch of emails like,
you dumb
"Where can we go to get information?"
I was being facetious, you dumbass.
Well, I mean, I can see it from here. I didn't know.
I put together a list.
Jesus Christ, coming in thicker than Brad's.
Other people that are, help people heal from trafficking and sex trafficking and satanic ritual abuse and all that. And it's,
Oh, yeah, I'm going to ship to the UK, but I haven't figured it out yet. Because it doesn't ship for me, I didn't ask the guy what it would cost to ship, to the UK. I got to figure that out. But yeah, no problem. I'll have it fixed probably by Monday, I'm sure.
And talking about it, because that's how we're going to heal, is on the local level, on the, this woman opening up her ranch to that, and then local communities will be aware of what's going on.
Let the fight begin.
The only thing Mariah fights for is air.
What?
She has no gag reflex. It's just air.
Because last week I met a guy on the street that told me that they're running a sex trafficking ring out of his luxury building in Manhattan. And that half the people are gone, and they're not any. He didn't know me that I've been working on this.
You'd have more fun rubbing one out with a cheese grater.
Right here across from the UN, and tears in his eyes. And he said he just went to the NYPD, and they said they couldn't do anything.
I think Patriot Street Fighter 9 is Brandon.
During COVID, somebody came in and bought it, and since then, these little Asian girls that don't speak English all around.
I think so.
And nobody's doing anything, but. Until
I want to unplug your shit. So
he's not really 35, is he?
All over the place.
And,
you're speaking into a microphone. Of course, Tony can hear you.
How old is he? For real?
He's 50.
The better. But apparently,
I wouldn't think he was 50.
And Trump
but I knew he wasn't 35.
I honestly think he looks good for 50.
Yeah, I do too.
I would have never guessed 50. There ain't no way.
Yeah.
I would have guessed maybe 40.
Because there's no cops. So,
well, maybe I'm not a good guesser.
No, I mean, I knew he was older. But
if you see something, you really do step up and say something.
But he does look good for his age.
Like this guy.
It's kind of rude. You want to play guess your weight?
There's nothing you can do.
You fucking dick.
Jesus, out here just guessing people's age.
This is the problem.
You look good for 50, but you look a little fucking tired for 40. You know what I'm saying? Like you've had more than 40 laps.
And I was taken to Her Majesty's court. So they're both in the same
Does
bed.
he not have kids?
You're fighting the same swamp.
That's why he looks so good for his age.
He has
They still hung on to the money.
At least a daughter. He talks
Because
about it.
it's the same dirty swamp.
I was going to say, that's why he looks youthful.
A wonderful thing.
I think in reality he's only 3'9", so he still stays useful because he has the glow of a child.
I'll have to wait. With the quantum financial system, when this starts, I mean,
we even listening to the video.
I mentioned it on my Insider Club at the weekend.
Shut up, Mariah.
With those people that have got the Zims, the
maybe you should have made a donation, then we could quit this fucking show.
Right. I've now got direct
this cursed show.
To get those
10.5 hours so far.
As soon as the
coming up on
quantum
11.
system is turned on,
we don't want any more people being shot by cops
through our through the quantum exchange system. So we'll be able to do that to people, which is great news for all of the people that have followed us.
Right.
The other thing that's absolutely brilliant, you know that I've been working on the QFS, but on the commercial side, on the
Hey, he didn't deny that it was Brandon, did he?
NDA. The lady I was talking to.
That's a good idea, Mama Ray. Her natural instincts will take over, and she'll make an egg sunny side up.
And she said, "Right, we already
Grab a skillet, Ryan. Calm down. Calm down. I usually hand her a knife, like a butter knife. She gets out the mayonnaise and starts making a sandwich.
If I would like to join them,
She just panics. She doesn't know what to do. Kicks in, genetics take over.
But there are certain criteria, which is great for me.
Oh yeah, where's Patsy? Did she even say goodnight?
Gosh, where she fell asleep.
Right. That's the most important. Yeah.
That's the most important.
I wasn't talking to you.
I can
yeah, I've
assure
got to
you,
figure out the
the funder's
international
got more
shipping.
money
I
in
didn't.
there
I didn't ask the
than I
guy.
could even possibly imagine.
A really nice guy approached me, and he was supposed to call in tonight, but I had to get him on at a different time. He's actually the reason I'm counting like so much of the merch sales towards like our goal is because he's donating a lot of it, like straight up donating it. He sent us all of our stuff free, and told me through the while we're doing this fundraising thing to improve some of our equipment, that he would donate the rest of the merch just to sell it and pay for shipping. And he's donating the rest of it, so he's a good dude. I didn't ask him about international shipping because I don't know how much that stuff costs, and he does. So I was waiting till I can ask him.
I could fund every project in the world 10 times over with the money that's
Smollett.
available to me. Right. But we're going to make it available to those that have followed us. And we're already setting up a back page on ours. I'll bring you in on that too. So
Oh, great. Awesome.
Back door on yours.
Cool.
So that people can put, we're going to go through the application process where
Cool.
people can apply. They'll be vetted to make sure the money is not going into
Trump's not coming
If
back.
your heart
but
is pure and you're
thanks.
doing the right thing, you can virtually guarantee yourself the money for it. Because
I didn't know if that was a
as long as
shot
it's real
at
and
us
right
or what,
and
because
it's under control.
Rick's in
then
here
those
a
people
lot.
that have been following you and me will have
No.
access to those
Who
funds
knows?
as soon as we.
I've never
switches
thought
turned
Trump
on,
was
which I'm
coming
hoping
back.
will be done
Oh,
discreetly
Mariah,
over
I
the
have
weekend
Red Bulls to
during
stay up
President's
with
Day.
us.
Hundreds
Yeah.
of shows.
Yep.
Who knows?
And that's great news. That's great news because I saw that there was a big
I'm in
meeting
top
Iraq,
donations somewhere.
actually,
There you go.
About some
Top
of the stuff that you're
donors.
saying. And the amount of money is I keep telling people there's plenty of money. It's all a lie.
It's
There's plenty of money to
What's that
rebuild
lie?
everything
Outside.
better than
That's
ever,
somewhere
better
else.
than before. Like stop
I
stressing
want to
out
go to
about
bed.
money. It's
I'm
the
being held
narrative that
against
they
my
want you to
will.
keep thinking about, or they push it. And I keep
Mariah's-
telling people just chill.
Mariah's
When
skin
this all
starts to
takes
shimmer,
over,
and then she starts to melt in the sunlight.
you're going to realize that there never wasn't a lot of money.
Same
It was
thing if
just
you
being
mention no
hoarded
naps.
and stolen and
She just curls
used
up and
by
dies.
bad people
For real.
without, that
God, I
lied
love
about
naps.
being humanitarian. So
Not the same back page, Mullet. That was the back page that you got hookers from. This is the back channel. The back channel.
money that the cabal ever raised
Who is in
for
top
the
donations?
UN or any of that, the UN charity.
I don't know. Let's find out. Uh-oh. Sure. Oh, I missed that chat. What did it say? Fuck it. I don't even care.
Oh, that's why you guys are up so late? Did you guys get some meth from Jason Q or what? That's none of your business, Rick. What we do in our private time.
There it is. Let's go. Oop. Ba-da-bum-bum. From this week, Tablet, Denise, Beverly, G.I. Jane, Mason, Holiday, Solitaire, Denise with last name, Beverly LaRue, and Mama Ray. One of those people. So, Tablet. It's not Jane. Jane's still in here. I don't think it'd be Denise or Beverly. It could be.
What?
Holiday, Solitaire, Mama Ray. It's up to you guys. I don't know.
Charities, the NGOs,
Rick,
the foundations, they just go
it's
right,
too
right
early
back
for
into
your
their pockets.
bullshit.
Your
Sure.
friend, Janet from Fall Cabal, put out a great one, a new one, on the Gates Foundation and how, because we've talked about it for a year, me and you, but how like the money, it just goes around in circles. And they just go from one of their charities to another, to an NGO, to a think tank, and under the guise of humanitarian aid. So a lot of people think when we say humanitarian, we're talking about that old model. No, this isn't This next phase isn't going to be that. If somebody does something humanitarian, it's going to be that individual and their team and their group. It's not going to be controlled by an overseeing UN connected, pot of gold that never really gets to the cause. So, that's very exciting too, to watch people dismantle those and expose the fake humanitarian, the fake philanthropies that all these years, including the Red Cross, that all these years we've been, giving money to, thinking we're doing good, and it never goes to help anyone. It just goes into their pockets. So that's why what you're talking about, and also with that ranch,
do you know?
And
how do you
projects that are coming up?
None of your damn business.
It's going to be once the system is changed.
You want another bloody
we're never
nose?
going back to where evil inverts the truth and pretends to be doing good and really isn't, because that's over. And that's what you're saying too, is like
It'd be worse than when you snapped your hymen.
Corrupt
5
and the
6
swamp
packs
for real, which they always told us. The back channel said for 4 years.
Thank you very much, TS9. Thank you.
That it wouldn't be until after. Sure. So all of this trickles in, and here we are. And I feel like we're in great shape.
Pounding her out with his meat.
And I look forward. I think he'll be showing his face very
Not
soon
today.
to the delight
It's
of
bedtime.
many. And there's many people out there who didn't vote at all, who if given the chance, would be voting for Trump happily. So he's gained.
I just got him. Thank you very much.
More people.
Thank you very much. I'll update the goal.
The first time in a landslide by now, after seeing the alternative.
There.
So I look forward to him this week. I'm so excited about the ranch. That's so great. What a good story.
It's so for us. It's so beautiful that we can have an impact on other people's lives.
Jesus.
That's a visual impact where it's managed to keep them away. I've had many.
Thanks, Will, for trying to help me cheat.
Thank you for keeping the positive caring amongst us all. But to see something like that, my wife just, she was overwhelmed by the letter that we got.
Rick, do you not know
Laurie Murphy
how
saying,
donations work?
Yeah.
Why would they go
First
to
of all,
the audience?
Good part. That's the best part. That's
the best part about what we're doing.
They go
right.
to
But that's also
the show
it's God.
and the host of the show.
Because again, we've been attacked and stuff, and I always say,
when you donate to a charity, do they donate it back to you?
I'm sure there's days Charlie or me or any of us get up.
Take it to the outpost.
We don't want to fight anymore. We don't want to fight the battle, but there's no choice. It's not up to me. It's not up to you. This is bigger than us, and it's an honor to be.
I see all 100 of your possible
that is
dads.
Really helping so many people, because 99.9% of the
I don't even. That makes no sense.
And really complimentary. And then the saddest part is that some of the worst comes
With
from
the
the
load
inside.
I left, there's probably thousands of me inside your mother.
Yeah.
I don't know that I'm your dad, but
people expose themselves, like you said to me.
And I mean, some of them swim faster than others.
Again, another good thing about it, that the quality
I do
is
sell
rising
gold.
to the top.
Of course it is.
And that's the best part about this weed and
I mean, it's this dick,
and kind of
but it's as close to gold as you can get.
Other platforms, find other outlets. It really showed the ingenuity and very the dedication and passion people had. If they didn't just succumb and keep going along the same path, if they reinvented like you did.
I hope you didn't get what I got, Will.
You had to keep going because it was more than just about.
I think I'm the one. I think that's what.
Like to not keep going was not in the cards.
Possible, man.
Either of us.
Jeez,
exactly right.
I think I'm the one who left it there. You must have picked it up along the way.
Things are picking up.
I will if you will.
I don't know what I can and can't say, because I've had a weekend of bombshell information, but things are happening on a really positive level.
It's a coming home ceremony. Somebody roll out a fucking carpet or something.
I agree.
Jesus Christ.
Remain calm.
Where's Maury Povich when you need him?
Welcome home, son.
Wow.
Everyone remain calm.
Right. No,
Just
we won't ban you. We'll just continue to make fun of how beautiful you are.
Worldwide. This alliance is not
like a bad idea.
Not what you're seeing on the surface.
Don't ban him.
This is way up here, and it's way more important.
He's probably like a 14-year-old.
Worldwide,
his mom gave him early morning computer privileges.
The Democratic Party and Joe Biden. Our enemy are those that want to pull off this World Economic Forum, Great Reset, central bank thing, and that means the whole world. I always thought in my head when Donald Trump would say, the invisible enemy has infected 187 countries, and it was the same number as where the central banks are. And I always said,
no,
he's
it's not
telling us
Keith.
The invisible enemy is.
Are you going to actually say yes if we do guess who it is?
Fighting. It's not in each of our countries. It's bigger than that.
No, we won't.
And I feel we've already won, but you know, we're at that point.
I'm not feeling very sentimental. I don't feel like you didn't give me shit for Father's Day.
This and that. I keep saying this is so much bigger than America. It's so much bigger than America.
Yep.
Don't look at our day-to-day politics.
I don't understand people who want to come on the internet and like be made fun of.
So that's why I have
like
so much hope, and I feel like the rest of the world is on our side because we share the common enemy.
They put it out there,
and that common enemy, the first to really be exposed and go, might be their first
Your mom
nation
didn't
state,
love you enough as a child.
You know, and so everyone should pay attention. Like just. Pay attention to what's going on in the world that connects the election fraud all over. It's all part of the same exposure. They're just doing it
Rick,
in a way that's
you know you're not allowed within 500 meters of a juvenile.
But
it's
in
accordance with Cadence's law.
Oh my God, if you go to Vegas, I'll be
It's a fucking Amber Alert waiting to happen. God damn.
It's just a question of if we can get in there, we'll fly.
I know.
If we can't, we won't.
I know, but God, it would be great. You never know with the embassies and the travel right now with COVID, but anyway,
you have to remember the deep state control that most of the embassies.
I heard she's got control of it now. She can spit it out like she's got a chaw tobacco in.
Too, you know, big time.
It doesn't run down her leg.
So, but either way, we're off to a good start of a great week. You and I are positive. We're motivated.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about executive. Is it executive?
It's game on.
No, Tony's asleep. He's probably been asleep.
And we go full speed ahead to a much better, much fairer, much kinder.
He already said once.
World ahead.
Did y'all miss
Lots
it?
is happening.
Yes.
Lots of love,
Go
Mel.
back.
Lots of love to you. God
Rick
won a long time ago. You and I know.
rolled.
We're just waiting on God's time at this point.
Oh.
Killing Jay.
Got mushroom stamped.
What?
Can't be Keith. He was posting same time. Can't be signed in on two different devices.
Oh yeah. No, he said yes, he would answer. Because I asked if he would actually answer it.
I don't think he would. Well, then he didn't answer
He
one
or
of them.
she. Well, you said you know. How do you know who it is?
I don't.
Why the fuck were you trying to act like you did?
I didn't.
You could find out.
I said none of your business.
I want a divorce.
I've got a divorce waiting on you as soon as this show's over. Daddy just made his goal. That's divorce money. Somebody bought a lawyer. Oh, shit.
I'm just here as my regular bitch self.
Oh, he said yes, sir. See? What's he saying yes, sir, to? You don't even know. I'm confused.
I'm so tired. Mighty Geeks. Who's Mighty Geeks?
The Mighty Geeks.
You find Doug from Frog News 60 people holding against you.
Abandonment issues. I think he left and chat's still fucking making fun of him. Your show's not funny, not even for entertainment. What are you going to do when Trump comes back?
For real.
Oh my God. What are you going to do when Q descends from the heavens and tells us all we can have blowjobs for the first time? Will your mom let me stay at your house? I already asked my mom. She said we had to ask yours first.
You're trolling the trollers. Definitely not Rick. You're definitely not winning, but you can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better. We know that you did not get the love that you needed.
If saying you're double negative makes you feel better about being HIV positive, I guess that's a plus. It offsets itself. Oh, guys, it's 7 o'clock in the morning.
Someone said frog overboard.
How many times is that? 11 times? Or 11 hours? 10 hours and 40 minutes. You done?
No, I'm reading.
Oh, okay. We're watching to see what happens in our own chat.
Yes. Your troll game is weak.
Rick's really Charlie and Simon.
Probably.
Their love child out of wedlock, away from the spaceship. Who would have known?
Swooping down lower levels are fun. Oh gosh, you're such a class act, Ricky.
You'll mind one day.
Right, let us teach you.
I don't think anybody's on fucking who was it, Nick's level tonight at the Frogget chat.
Oh my
Jesus
God, that
Christ,
was so
dude.
funny.
That's fucking wild.
And that wasn't even as much on Nick's part as
Holy
it was just
shit.
their ignorance on how to use a computer.
But damn, he was lucky. They put it up. They put him up there 4 times out of 2 messages. Jesus Christ, that was funny. Oh, Slick Rick.
Jane said there are 3 vids in your messenger.
Oh no. There better not be. I will delete anybody who sends me videos through Messenger. Oh, check them out.
The show used to be hilarious. It still is fucking hilarious.
But it's all because you think Trump's coming back. I've never thought Trump was coming back. I don't know where the fuck you got that from. Oh, Trump's coming back any day now. He'll be inside me. Just wait.
I don't think he even believes that. I think he's just literally trying to see if he can get cussed out or blocked or whatever. Some people have a very pitiful existence for attention.
With me, and I'm going to do an abracadabra, and let's
Jane,
see on my hand
did you send me a
signals.
2-hour
When
live?
I get to 7, I think 107
Jesus,
will
I'm
be
about
here.
to ban the fuck
1,
out of you.
2, 3, 4,
Damn.
5, 6, 7. Juan,
I
are you
would
there?
divorce you if you get rid of Jane.
I'm good. Over to you.
Excellent.
You're welcome.
This is a really interesting day. These people that we've been fighting all along, they love their
McConnell is out of jail.
dates, their number games, their star alignments, everything else. They're a pretty tough crowd to deal with, and they're
No, I think that this is old. This Phil McConnell was not out of jail. This is before he went to jail.
casting their spells. They think they're all wizards.
It's hard to tell because he's an old man and everything in his house is black and white and knitted. But yeah, I think this is a dated video.
Draw a line in the sand and double draw it because they made us.
This is when 107 first started.
According to principles under God.
I have no idea
Who is Jan 07?
Within laws.
Juan?
Able to function together for your own purposes, for your own end.
107 is Wayne Willett, an insurance adjuster and investigator from Puget Sound, Washington, who claims to be some type of friend with Trump and predicting his return.
From our own communities.
For real?
To help us in
Oh God! Look at that! I mean, thank you for your service, but that is an old man hat on an old man. Look at that! It's still packaged like it came out of the thing. It sits so high on his head. There's no shape to it.
Wait, has he been wearing that this whole time?
Yeah, did you miss it?
No, he didn't have that on the beginning.
Yeah, go back up to him.
These people create our heroes. They create our stars.
I just back down.
I swear I did not see that.
This stream gets stronger every day.
Think of all the people out there that we're supposed
He was stalking a prosecutor, and he's actually being investigated for running that false. They had a false charity that was something about saving our kids or blah blah blah. It wasn't registered. It wasn't nothing. People donated. I think they ended up raising like $75,000 to him, and Timothy Charles Homeseth had a fake charity that wasn't actually a charity at all.
to idolize as being really good guys and really
Big Dick
important,
Nick.
good people and our leaders. You know, I'll use one that comes to mind right off the top of my head. George Bush Sr. Here's a guy who's supposed to be the youngest naval pilot, aviator, and he's, you know, just a whiz-bang kid. And then, you know, he survives getting shot down. We've looked at the pictures. That aircraft that supposedly came in and had issues where it got shot from behind,
Mike
that prop was
Jones.
shot on the ground. That was
Who?
a fake hit.
That's
Never happened. It was a manufactured hero.
I need to brush my teeth.
All the
lay
mischief
down.
around that, it's John Kerry. Except that they get their way.
Watch those feathers
If
fly.
they had gotten their way,
All right, I can't just sit here and stare at age spots for 2 hours. No. I can get that from Ra.
I'm younger than you. Good morning, Susan.
Who's Galactic Greg?
What?
Sounds like a cool dude. Sounds like Little Dick Rick.
All right. Well, good morning, everyone across this beautiful earth.
This one's 2 hours and 5 minutes.
You know, I've really got to work on my security settings on my freaking StreamYard. Look who just busted through the firewall yet again. Found its way
There's only one left
into my
now.
chat room. The one and only Jason Q. How do you do it, man?
And it's that weird show he's on with the old lady and then a much younger woman.
Broadcasting from the most confused, dumbed down, manipulated, and brainwashed nation on the face of the planet, bringing you the information they hope and pray you never
Audio solo.
It was Wayne Willett, right?
Wayne Willett. Wayne Randall Willett. Wayne R. Willett. Can't remember if it's Randall.
We need a hint.
And maybe that's cause for celebration.
It's not low the fucking audio is. What's going
I don't
on?
want our opinions to be everybody else's. I want your opinion to be different. I want her opinion to be different. His opinion to be different. So we can have open and lively discussion of the issues. Well, my name is Davon Kleist, and not that anybody really cares. We got Kelly and we got Jason, and we're off and running. Then we got a ton of
Where did you find out the truth of these people?
of information to share with you today. So hold on to your hats, folks.
Reality
A steaming
bags.
heap,
I mean,
that's
some of the
hilarious.
claims absolutely are nowhere near true. I still have friends within the special forces and the military. They're not doing the things that they're doing. It's just you can kind of sit back and just watch them spread the hope. So they'll always have a plan until that plan falls through, and then they fucking panic. And they're like, "What else can we latch onto and pour all of our hope into and pray that it comes true?" And then they'll do it again. So a lot of people believe that something was going to happen after the November election. And because of the videos and stuff that we saw, whether they were what we thought we saw or not, and everything that went on, we thought, but every time something fell through, they would just move it to the next date, and everybody would latch onto it, be like, "This is it, this is the one, this is the one." Then that always blew up. It's been a grift since the beginning.
Make you frown, and that's the whole point. We need to have ups and downs, pendulum swings, if you will, a white knuckle ride.
Damn, man.
Anyway, glad to have you with us, folks, and thank you all for bearing with us as we go through our growing pains. Kelly, you're just killing it. You're smoking it right now. I gotta hand it to you for putting all this stuff together. You done good, girl. Good girl.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know.
William.
Okay, so just double checking. Can someone on YouTube please see if that just changed Dave's sound and improved it, please?
Hey, Bear Man.
Dave has low volume. Kelly
Hey,
has loud.
Beer Man. Suzanne, Bachi 56 Pace. Good morning from New York City. Thank you very much. You are the person who got us to our goal. I'm pretty sure. Let me go check.
Thank you.
Let me go check.
I'm saying thank you anyway.
Let me go check. The goal status. Oh, almost, but I guess close enough. It's just It's just $10 short now, but that's pretty damn close. That's if I added everything up right.
Back on track. Okay, well,
He looks like E.T. He's the Crypt Keeper from, what was it? What's those shows with the Crypt Keeper on it?
No.
Tales from the Crypt?
No, we don't.
Yeah.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
Have a good day.
Sorry, I unhooked it all.
Althea. I never know if I say that right.
Put this over here
Alethea.
since it's really loud, you guys,
Alethea.
just so that it's not overwhelming. Okay.
Alethea.
Yeah, we had got a mixer board, and we're gonna try and have everything run through that, and it's not working, and we can't figure out why.
Yeah, this video will be available to rewatch, won't it?
Put it in the box and take it back
Yeah.
to the store. So
The ones I pulled down were getting mass reported, but I think the reports have stopped. So I'm gonna go through them and just make sure there isn't something that YouTube could get me on, because their rules on stuff like cyberbullying are so lax. If they want to any of my videos they want to strike, they probably could. And I don't want to lose my channel. But the other ones will be coming back up over the next couple of days, I'm sure.
I'm working on a couple new things now. One thing.
Hello again, Rose.
Everybody should be really.
And all this stuff from now on is going to be available on Odyssey, even if it's not on YouTube. You can go to odyssey.com, and I'm Cold Beer Confessional on Odyssey.
Really excited about. It may be working.
I'm streaming there right now,
We're gonna
so
find
it'll
out
be there,
here.
but probably before
Our
the
blog
YouTube
talk
one
should
is
be
up.
working. So that is something that has been at the top of the forefront for me, as most of you know, because your voice is so important. I want to hear our callers again. So I have the phone number. It should be running down there for the
Oh
second
my
hour.
God, this is a call-in show? When did these come on?
For the
18
show.
hours ago.
Here we go. We're truly winging it. Let's see if we can actually make this work. I don't know, but I'm going to try. We also have another major announcement.
I need to go
which I
take
think
more
everybody is gonna
medicine and
be
lay down.
Supremely happy about, especially that
Thank you guys for the tips. I appreciate it.
that guy. Sorry.
Let's jump ahead and see what they got into.
You want to call it. Stuff's breaking out all over the place, folks. People are starting to realize that
Why are we
not
zoomed
what they
in?
are telling you.
Oh, this is great. What the fuck are we zoomed in on? Leave the call.
And this has been a complete and utter sham. It's a farce. It's a play that it's being portrayed as reality, but it is non-reality. So if we can go ahead and want to show that, this is
He was actually born as a mortician. Worked in a funeral home since birth. A lot of people know that. That's why you never grew up with anybody who became a mortician. They were all born that way.
One.
this guy.
Which one?
Did you ever grow up with anybody that was a mortician? But you grew up with people that were like firefighters and cops and fucking mayors and shit like that. So
Okay,
they're
well,
born
is
that
there
way.
one that would open this up for
The Addams family.
Okay, well, what is it about so we can kind of explain?
Yeah, snap. Yeah, snap.
About the Maxine.
Oh.
I can't do it.
All right.
Anyway.
Just give me a moment.
I have a PhD in virology and immunology.
There you go.
I'm a clinical
Jesus
lab
Christ, Lex
scientist.
Luthor. What is going on? I didn't know you were a supervillain as well.
19 samples collected here in Southern California. When my
And I
lab
created them all. I'm the mastermind behind the C19 virus.
Mason.
and observation under a scanning
I am so
electron
tired,
microscope,
and I need more
found
medicine.
no COVID in
And I'm fixing to lay the old wake up pipe. Don't you worry.
No, you're not.
No.
Not till at least like this afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
After like 12.
You know how your butthole whispers to me.
Disgusting.
It says, "Draw near, penis."
Polymerase chain reaction test.
And I say, "Yes, oh toothless wonder."
My mother could be watching at this hour.
Okay. I never liked you, Angie. What? Did somebody say something?
To A and B. All of us then spoke to the CDC and asked for viable samples of COVID, which CDC said they could not provide as they did not
He looks
have
like he lives with 100 cats, but he always insists on wearing black and then yells at the cats for their cat hair.
samples. We have now come to the firm conclusion through all our research.
Look, exactly 1 second after the video was over. We thought this is 1 second after they finished the video. Exactly 1 second. We thought you would all like to know that we've just figured out what the sound issue was. Oh.
Wow. And lab work that the COVID-19 was imaginary and fictitious.
Howie Mandel.
The flu was called COVID.
Post-COVID,
and most of the 225,000 dead were dead through comorbidities such as heart disease, cancer, diabetes, emphysema, etc. Then they got the flu, which further weakened their immune systems, and they died. I have yet to find a single viable sample of COVID-19 to work with. We at the 7 universities that did the lab tests on these 1,500
Because I'm trying to mutilate it into sexually transmitted.
CDC has yet to send us a single viable isolated
It's not me, Jay.
COVID-19. If they can or won't send us a viable sample, I say there is no COVID-19.
Howie Mandel post-COVID layoff.
4 research papers that describe the genomic extracts of the COVID-19 virus never were successful in isolating.
I gotta go. I'm dying. I really want to know who PSF9 is.
We're not done. We gotta see this.
No, I'm so tired.
It's the last one, you bitch.
I'm gonna start crying.
Hey,
when they breathed on it,
bitch.
all of a sudden they started to move.
Who the hell are you talking to?
You.
And
bitch.
And all those, all that nanotech is just gonna go right in your lungs. I mean, this is all Rockefeller.
My uncle-in-law was a mortician. He tried to give us clothes off the deceased leather coats, etc. We all said, hell no. He was born that way. I knew it. No kid that grew up regular would be like, hey, you want these dead people clothes? It's still kind of good. Some of them smell, but you can wash them.
They do that in nursing homes. If the family doesn't claim the items, they give them out to the residents.
That's why
Yeah.
they were taken off the triangle.
That's different.
When they were
They still came from a dead person.
They weren't wearing them when they died.
Sod.
Well,
and
That's what they're talking about. You don't go to the funeral home with all your worldly belongings.
what good are your clothes if you're going to be in the ground?
The nursing home's different because they're like in the drawers and around the room and shit. When that comes up.
It smells like death, anyways.
Your pussy smells like death. It hasn't breathed life in 5 years at least.
You're giving assholes a bad
In like
I know.
24 hours.
Breathed life.
We just did it this time.
I appreciate how highly you think of my dick, but it's not live. Okay? It's not live.
COVID-19.
I hate you.
We had the playbooks that they had.
Yeah.
We had the playbooks of what they wanted.
If Doug's views drop, he would do a hot tub stream.
What's really
God, I hope
happened
so.
here is like they created an issue. Now they're going to give you a vaccine, which is going to create more issues. And then they're going to come in with all these drugs. Because, you know, the vaccine industry is a big industry. It really is. But Big Pharma's bigger. So they're creating the problems with the vaccines that are going to let Big Pharma come in and do.
I was what you could once call a serial killer. And I would give away the evidence to try to frame other people. It was a little hobby I had.
All their stuff.
What?
Too, as well. So not only are they killing people off and ruining fertility.
You don't remember all those
women's
panties
periods
covered in
and
blood?
men
I
being
keep
able to pop any, good swimmers
And you're
going.
like, what am I gonna do
I
with
mean,
these?
they're
I'm like, I don't
affecting
know,
all
hang
that.
'em
But
up.
then it's autoimmune disorders, blood clots,
I was wearing
heart
gloves.
issues,
You weren't.
strokes.
Just the fingerprints.
It's causing so many other things. How is everybody being so blind? Because all they're still doing is listening to the boob tube instead of going and actually finding.
What'd she say? Boob.
So
Who said boob? Somebody say boob?
Viral infection that has a 99.97% survival rate.
Yeah.
All this is for somebody decided to get a little fancy.
Who is the corpse at the
What is... Oh, the fucking Transylvania Afro over here. Look at that shit.
In the lab, and wanted
Nice.
to eradicate all the Americans. That's all it is.
All of the world.
Anyone that happened to kill
Yeah. Do you so just for fun, because I find some fun stuff sometimes. I found this map and I don't remember where it
Y'all
came
are
from,
mean.
but I found a map and it is the most searched conspiracy theories by state. Do you guys want to see it? It's just for fun because it's kind of interesting.
The Crypt Keeper.
Hopefully this works. Okay. It's actually working. This is amazing. So we've got lizard people, chemtrails, black helicopters, New World Order, chemtrails, flat Earth, flat Earth, flat Earth. Obviously, a lot of that going on in Colorado, Wyoming, and Utah. Tupac is alive, I guess, is a big one.
Jesus Christ. Every state in the South except for Louisiana and Florida is New World Order.
Deepwater Horizon. New World Order is like just straight through the middle. What else did we have in here? Moon landing was fake, was a big one in Ohio. What's this new Coke? Like, is this like a new drink thing that they're all talking about or something? Like, was this an old map maybe? I didn't actually get a date.
Ooh, that's a good question, Tara.
But I just thought that was kind of interesting.
Yeah, but that's not that just wouldn't happen. I mean, you just can't, even as a government, you couldn't blatantly do that. Like that would be the point that where the UN would have rights to show up on soil. Genocide is one of the places they could come without invitation. It just wouldn't blatantly happen like that. I think more than likely what'll happen is we'll see mild to severe side effects in probably less than 5% of the population in like 5 to 10 years, and then past that, it's really hard to tell if it's related to that or something else. Once you get out past 5-10 years, it's hard to tell if that had anything to do with what you just did 5 to 10 years ago or what you just did 2 weeks ago. You know what I mean? Because you come into contact with so many chemicals and stuff through your day. But we'll see. I don't see that happening. I don't think there would be a whole lot of people ready to stand up if that actually happened, though. If it was just blatant genocide, I mean, look when genocide goes on around the world, everybody wants to fucking stand up and go run over there and be hero.
Interesting. I thought you guys would enjoy seeing
Except for the Uyghurs for some reason.
Came across
Nobody
that
cares about their organ harvesting in China.
It's just for
funsies.
funsies.
Deepwater Horizon, we have stuff on that.
Oh yeah.
What are you laughing at?
That was all,
Right, the Chinese are harvesting organs from the Uyghur Muslims. It's not a joke.
You're so
No, I'm serious. Like, there's drone footage of them loading them on cattle cars, like the Jewish people. I swear to God, I'm not joking. I don't want you to laugh. They really are. They're like, they're putting them in concentration camps, and they're taking their organs and giving them to their citizens for like transplants.
How is that
Look
allowed?
at chat. Look, it's true. It's not allowed, but everybody looks the other way because China's fucking in charge of everything. They own everything. They take care of everything. It's legit true. You can Google it on your phone.
The fuck? And everybody knows about it, and it's just allowed?
Yeah, well, everybody assumed it was happening, and then some drone footage got out, and they were literally painting numbers and letters to grade them on their shirts with spray paint and loading them onto train cars, and no one did anything.
And the thing that we talked about with Serco. So, the details on Serco. So, Serco sold at $41.50 on April 15th and got taken off of the stock exchange and now went private. And this was 2 days after they had that capsized vessel off the Louisiana coast, and they refused to go and search for
like
5 of the
already.
people. I want your voice to be heard. I want your
You look
questions
worse
to
than
get
that,
answered.
but you can't
I
make
want you
it
to
through this.
feel in real time that you are not
weaker.
alone.
Kung
That
Flu.
is a piece
That's still my
that is
favorite.
extremely, in my mind, and from what I've been informed about, is extremely essential and is my mission.
I like when the reporters are like, "Why do you insist on calling it the Chinese flu?" And he's like, "Let me ask you a question. Where'd it come from? I'll help you. China." Oh, and then when that one Asian reporter asks the question, he's like, where are you from? The Chinese newspaper? The China Times? Where are you from, lady?
And it's a part of my process.
Have
and
you
it's
got
what
a
I'm
clip
supposed to be doing
of the
is
organ harvesting?
What's happening
not
with
organ
them?
harvesting, but like
Whatever.
the drone footage is. It's online. I don't personally have a clip. It's basically it's drone footage of a rail yard, and there's a bunch of the Muslims, the Uyghur Muslims standing there. That you can even see they're like wearing their like traditional headwear and shit.
What are they called?
It does look Uyghur Muslims.
Spell that.
Like Wieger. I don't know how you spell it, to be honest with you, but something like that. Uyghur.
Uyghur.
Mm-hmm.
No, Uyghur, right?
No, it's spelled with a U. Uighurs. I don't think I've ever seen it spelled.
Never guessed that.
Who are the Uyghur Muslims and why is China being accused of genocide? I just told you that. That was a horrible guess on Uyghur Muslims. Earlier leaked documents known as the China cables made clear that the camps were intended to run as high-security prisons with strict discipline and punishments. People have managed to escape the camps have reported physical, mental, and sexual torture. Women have spoken of mass rape and sexual abuse. In December 2020, research seen by the BBC showed up to 500,000 people were being forced to pick cotton. This is evidence new factories have been built within the grounds of the re-education camps. Development of suspected internment camps. Satellite images capture growing Dabanshang compound. What was the build-up? What was the build-up to the crackdown? Anti-Han and separatist sentiment rose in Xinjiang from the 1990s, flaring into the violence of occasion in 2009. Some 200 people died in clashes in Xinjiang, which the Chinese blamed on the Uyghurs, who want their own state, but in recent years, massive security crackdown has crushed dissent. Xinjiang is now covered as a pervasive network of surveillance, including police checkpoints and cameras. It's literally basically like Germany. So were the Uyghurs responsible for some of the violence there? Yes. Were they responsible for most of the violence? Absolutely not. Probably not even their fair share of the violence. It was like the state was building them up to hate the Uyghurs. So when they saw them out, people just like violently fucking attacked them, and then they got blamed for the attacks. It's the same way they did with Jewish people. They told them that in Germany, they told them that the Jewish people were stealing their jobs, their money, they controlled the bank, they controlled everything.
Why?
And then when someone would see a Jewish person and attack them and kick the shit out of them, they'd be like, "Oh, by the way, the Jewish person did that. He tried to attack them, but we were able to fend him off." Or they would lie and say, "Oh, the Jewish person won and he killed, 10 white men," when in reality they had really killed the Jewish person, until everybody hated the Jewish people. And when they started rounding them up, no one said anything. It's the same thing happened in China. It's just the rest of the world who should have stood up just kind of watched.
Well, I've never heard of this.
Mm-hmm. China says reports it has detained Uyghurs are completely untrue. It says the crackdown is necessary to prevent terrorism, root out Islamic extremists. But it's not. It's not just the terrorists. It's not just the fundamentalists. It's just not the extreme ones. It's all of them. All of them. China has dismissed claims it's trying to reduce the Uyghur population through mass sterilizations as baseless, and say allegations of forced labor are completely fabricated. There you go. I don't know where you can find the drone footage. It was shared in my Discord once, I think, but we've already flushed it since then.
So with everybody being so fucking up in arms about shit like BLM and Antifa, there's actual genocide happening and
not the right shade.
No one says shit.
Not the right enemy, not the right shade, not the right people to be mad at.
Oh,
what's
got
happening
it.
with
They
the
buy
shedding
a
of the
lot
skin,
of they buy a
with
lot of movies
the
and NBA
liquid
gear.
fluid transmission, which is another conversation I had to have with my son and his girlfriend, and whether she'd been vaccinated. And
The problem with trying to so BLM is almost like a shame and pressure tactic, right? China has no shame. They don't care what you say about them.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like they don't care. They just do their own thing. And you can't put pressure on them because they're the world's largest economy. What are you going to pressure? They're still going to buy
the
everything.
weird conversations that we're going to have now. Is that what's going to happen? Is the tide going to turn to where us that aren't and haven't had it done are going to be fine to do as we wish, but those...
Okay, I have no idea what she's talking about. Guys, thank you for all the tips. Thank you for hanging out with us. That is 11 hours and 5 minutes. Sorry we couldn't go longer. My head's busting. I'm sure Mariah's doesn't feel good. We both got sinus infections. So, thank you for hanging out with us. We'll see you on the... it says Jane got it. Did you see who she got it?
What? Who?
It says she got it. I don't know.
Wait. You're killing me.
Oh, no, she got the joke. Never mind.
Damn it.
Anyways, guys, I'm out of here to the next one. Thank you for joining us. Don't be a Rick. Be someone else. Other than that, we'll see you on the next one. I don't know if I'll see if I can go live tonight. It just depends. I'm going to go to bed right now, and then we'll see what happens. But either way, we'll get those shirts given out. We'll get some more stuff to give away. We'll do that this weekend, I guess. Maybe give away some of the Telegram and Discord chat for being parts of those communities. Yeah, we'll see you guys on the next one. Thank you for joining us. Everybody have a good night.
Good night.
Or good morning, I guess.
It's good night. Night time.
Bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Round 3. Down goes Nino. Please say it isn't so. Got him backed up on the ropes, trying to ram it down his throat. Now things are getting rocking. He was
like, subscribe, and follow. That's right. Thank you.
They ringing his bell. You got Frog News Network too. No damn research, they rework and copy on cocks that came first. 9th inning, 2nd string, and they acting like they know hitters. Assholes throwing bullshit, sending runs to the shitter. All this nonsense on my conscience, it's hard to sleep at night. Who the fuck is in my window with this time of the night? These parasites, these leeches, with all their secret meetings, teaching all you fucking cretins about baby-eating heathens. Believing in reason with no meaning is bullshit. Will Bird motherfuckers out here busting the grifts. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet.
You don't have those guts, cause you're a pussy. You're a pussy wearing aviator glasses in your mother's basement, and I won't even give out your dime store handle, because that's really pathetic. But I can tell you this about if this douchebag happens to see this particular show, you don't have the forking balls to call out the people on this planet by name and tell them exactly who they are and tell them the rest of the world who they are. You don't have the forking balls. You don't have the balls.
Okay, Scott. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up.
Hey man, thanks for the subscription. We're getting dangerously close to 2,000. I appreciate it.
It's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. And they say that I'm a lunatic. Well listen bitch, I came equipped with a quick wit and a 6th sense for the stupid shit. Where my true believers? Y'all need Jesus. Praise the Lord, head to the extreme. All these false fucking prophets who profit off of gossip. Worshipping drums, cocking, begging for a throat deposit. Swinging fucking meat hammers like Thor in a thong. He's strapped to the shaft, eating his chest like he's King Kong. Starving for attention, I'ma make your gut burst. I'll be your huckleberry, I can quench that thirst. Baby eating lizard people, alien sex. What's next? Trump in a dress, fucking Flynn on his desk. A retard in a vest, climbing up 5G towers, cause you told him if he did, he'd get fucking superpower.
Jay Reese.
Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. I used to find clues too when I was high on shrooms. I found myself a tunnel that led to Jason Q's bedroom. Open his closet, I found some of his meat rockets. I strapped them to my shoes and then I flew through the roof. I found myself in orbit strapped to an F6.
I remember who told me they started a Patriot Street Fighter channel. And who told me that they were posting on it.
This is gonna be it. Whoa, wait. Stop. What? I'll get my files. Wait, what are you doing? Stop. Hold on. Fucking stop. Dude, come on. Seriously. My mom's an alcoholic. Oh, give me a... Oh, my God. Damn it. Here we go. I think I started some shit. Piss them off. It's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets. You know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go. I think I started some shit. Piss them off. It's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets. You know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Round 3.
All right, guys. Have a good night. We'll see you on the next one.
So got him backed up on the ropes, trying to ram it down his throat. Now things are getting rocking. He was doing so well. It's all over. Hands on his shoulders, they ringing his bell. You